everybody! Long time no see!
Miss me? Yeah, you did.
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights.
And this magnificent specimen is none other than Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Welcome to the fourth and final season of Mii V Mii, the show where we clash and smash until only one team remains.
What do you mean, team? Last I checked, the Zero Knights are nothing more than a forgotten relic of the past.
It has been a while, so let's take a minute to get everyone caught up on everything that's brought us to where we are now.
Yes, regale the people with the glorious tale of my supreme dominance.
After a fierce and competitive contest in Season 1, the Hero Knights claim the crown.
Boring. Get to the good stuff.
In Season 2, DT and I joined forces to form the Silver Swordsmen, and together we triumphed over our Toys for Gamescast buddies on the Bronze Brawlers and our friends from Nintendo Wire as the Golden Gunners.
I think it's obvious to everyone with a brain that I more or less soloed my way to the win with my superior speed, magnificent muscles, and undeniably devilish good looks.
What about me?
You served your purpose as my limp and pathetic battle fodder.
Harsh.
Where's the lie?
Mii V Mii Season 3 served as our final farewell to Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, and to raise the stakes, we fought for the very soul of Smash.
A fight you lost! In humiliating fashion, I might add. Fake Waluigi beat you with his butt!
Not my most shining moment.
In light of your all too predictable defeat, I took the opportunity to expand the Shadow Legion to include a few heavy hitters. Now the spirit of every fighter who fought on Wii U fights for me. Ha ha!
Not every fighter, DT. I think you might be forgetting someone.
Oh, right. That pathetic, puny pink puffball. What are you and that cringy copycat gonna do against me and an entire legion of shadow slaves?
That's a lot of fighters for just me and Kirby here.
Got that right. The time has come for the Shadow Legion to achieve the ultimate victory by eliminating the miserable Zero Knight remnant once and for all. Behold, he who controls the spirits controls the spirit tree, and I have plucked every vile fruit from its branches, hiding them away where no one will ever find them.
DT!
What you see before you is a masterpiece of desolation. I have created a world of despair. The Zero Knights don't have a prayer. I'll annihilate you, I swear. Challenge me if you dare.
DT, you may not be aware, but hope is in the air, and it's always been there.
Wait, what? What's happening? Who said you could use my threatening rhyme against me?
It's like I told you before, DT. Hope never dies. While you've been sitting on your laurels, stewing in the stench of your own shadows, Kirby and I have been busy. We've been scouring the gaming world for new recruits to join forces with the Hero Knights, to give you and the Shadow Legion a little healthy competition. And I'd like to think we did pretty good for ourselves. Allow me to introduce to you the newcomers. Heroes and villains, both past and present, come together under one banner, a united front to stand against your sinister schemes. We may even get a little help from some friends along the way.
My, you have been busy. For all the good it'll do, you may have amassed a small showing of support, but you're only delaying the inevitable. The Shadow Legion will stomp your little seed of hope into dust.
We'll see about that.
Big talk from a little loser. Can that silly sword of yours back up that bravado?
I thought you'd never ask.
Very well. Let's get this show on the road. The Shadow Legion chooses Mario. What better way to flex my superiority than to crush your spirits with this corrupted mushroom muncher?
There's nobody I'd rather have by my side for the inaugural matchup than the hero who's never left my side. You and me, Kirby, let's do this!
Oh, this has been a long time in coming. Get some!
Can't wait!
Put your seatbelt on, kids. This gonna be good.
Bring the bat! Flip! Oh, twice in a row? Oh, again with the bat? Ow!
That's how I roll.
Watch jump to the edge, DT.
Don't tell me my business, turd. I know
Whoa!
Bye, Kirby.
Bye-bye, DT. Trying to warn you. Yeah. All right, Mario. Yeah. Let's kick the coins out of him. Nothing personal, Mario. Yeah. This is for your own good. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for it. We did it, Kirby!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! Fight one and done! Thanks to my star ally Kirby here and the support of all our Hero Knight friends out there.
You didn't beat me. I beat myself, which if you think about it makes sense, because the only shade strong enough to cast me out is me. So go ahead. Soak in the sunshine, you sappy little sunspot, but don't get too comfortable. Hope is fleeting and easily dashed, and the shadows are creeping ever closer. I smell a storm brewing, and next time, I'm gonna rain all over you.
Then I better not forget my umbrella. Thanks for the heads up, DT.
You're very not welcome.
Like all the fighters from Smash for Wii U, Mario was stripped of his spirit and forced to fight against his will as an unwitting member of the Shadow Legion. But thanks to just a small spark of hope, Mario's spirit is back where it belongs, and he's free from DT's clutches. But this is only the first step. Mario, you'll have to watch the rest of the tournament from the sidelines. But rest assured, the Hero Knights won't quit until every spirit is restored. Count on it! Hey everybody, glad you're back.
Of course they're back. Where else they gonna get such a delectable dose of darkness?
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights.
More like Chumpion. Chumpion. And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, Mario met his match when Kirby went mouthful mode, as well as some swashbuckling swordsmanship from yours truly. Ha-ha! The Hero Knights are off to a winning start.
Don't get too excited. The Shadow Legion's gonna put a stop to that right here.
As much as I love the art of swordplay, for this season, I think I might need to get my hands dirty and mix things up with some Fists of Fury.
Oh ho ho! Two can play at that game, you clumsy clown. I don't need a weapon to work you over. I am the weapon. I'll beat you with my bare hands. Hope you brought your snacks, boys and girls. You just bought a front row seat to a Supreme Shadow Smackdown.
As last episode's big winner, I have the honor of picking my partner first, as well as home stage advantage. Woohoo!
Get on with it already.
For this face-off, I'm going old school. All the way back to when the streets were full of rage, fights were final, and fighters were king. Fights were furious and fatal.
I'm starting to get furious, which is gonna be fatal for you if you don't stop stalling already.
The Hero Knights choose Terry Bogard.
You're challenging the Shadow Legion with Buff Ash Ketchum? Oh, it's almost too good to be true. You want old school? You'll get old school. I'm going about as old school as it gets. Forget about your King of Fighters. I'm going with the King of Swing. You're about to get smashed by the original Smash Monkey. Make way for Dark DK.
No, not my main monkey, Donkey Kong!
Every time! That's it, you're ground meat.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Time for some righteous fury!
I'm gonna bust you up!
Come on, Terry!
Flame kick! Get off me, Terry! How do you like it? And another one! It's like I can't miss!
I feel like a ping pong ball!
Kid! Flip kick!
Get in the game, TJ! Slow start!
Oh, you're making me mad, Terry!
DK!
Watch those hands! Who wants a piece of me?
like you and me, DK.
You're gonna get it.
Yeah. Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I don't know who I want to hit more.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna smash that dumb dome.
Check out my Miss Fury.
Take a hike, Terry. Fury is Terry. So are you.
Amiibo defeated.
You're about to find out who the real king of fighters is.
I feel something.
You are looking pretty weird.
Ouch! So much power.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's a final smash.
Yeah.
You probably don't even know how to do
The winner is the Hero Knights.
Wow, DT! That was about as close as it gets! Way to take it on the chin, DT!
You doofy dingbat! You had the final smash locked and loaded for that long and you couldn't even figure out how to finish me with it? You're a disgrace!
Next time I promise I'll do my best to beat you even better! Thanks for pushing me, buddy.
I know you didn't just call me buddy.
Would you prefer pal? Or how about friend? Friendo!
We're mortal enemies, don't get it twisted! I'm out of here before you embarrass yourself any further.
See you next time, DT. But what about Donkey Kong? With his spirit restored, DK is now free from DT's shady clutches. And that's reason enough to smile. Hi everybody, it's that time again.
Time for you to get Shadow steamrolled.
Welcome to Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, I teamed up with Terry in a furious fight to free Donkey Kong!
You insufferable little sugar booger! I'm glad DK's gone, because if I have to hear you sing that name one more time, I'm gonna shadow spew!
You know I can't help it, DT. It's just the most fun way to say Donkey!
No, just no!
Okay. Anyway, you all know that I'm a sword fighter at heart, but last time I stretched my kickers with a little karate.
You were offensively horrible, you should be ashamed of yourself.
This time, I'm going in guns blazing! Yeah!
You with a gun? That's like birthday cake with mustard frosting. Good luck with that.
I know I'm not exactly known for my gunsmanship, but hey, I've been practicing. And to those in the know, I think it's pretty safe to say I've become quite the respectable marksman.
Oh, that's awfully optimistic of you. But I expect nothing less from a haplessly happy, hopeless hopeful like you.
Thanks, DT.
Tell you what, maybe you'll get better after a lesson or two from a real gunslinger. And I'm just the shady hotshot to take you to school.
Whoa, this is gonna be awesome! Since I won our last brawling battle, I get to choose first for our shooting showdown too! Woohoo!
So who's it gonna be? What victim will you be serving up to the Shadow Legion today?
I need a fighter with the firepower to bring the blast! The Hero Knights choose Dark Samus!
Seriously? That unimaginative echo imbecile? Do people actually think you can create a cool character by just slapping the word dark in front of another character's name? Where their whole existence is nothing more than serving as a derivative dependent to a cooler, more developed character?
Should we tell him?
You might think you've harnessed the powers of darkness and constrained them to serve your harebrained heroic hopes, but you're about to learn you can't beat the original. For this shady shootout, the Shadow Legion chooses Samus.
All right, let's do this!
Get some!
Locked and loaded!
Make my day!
I am pumped! Yeah!
Grenade time!
Ow!
How you like that?
Yeah! Woohoo!
Bang, 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 bang!
Ow!
Little DT show you how it's done!
Need it!
Whoa!
This is kind of far!
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's DT time, baby!
Need it again!
Ow!
Ready? Flame on! Ha-ha! Pew pew pew!
Ow!
I'm not gonna lie, Samus, I'm kind of having a hard time telling you two apart.
Bang!
Here comes the...
Ow!
Oh,
Try that again!
ow! That didn't go how I thought.
Whoop-boom!
Huh? What?
Amiibo
So pathetic!
defeated.
Whoop-boom! Looks like someone needs to go back to basic training. I tell you to stay clear. Ka-cha! But there ain't no place you can hide. Ready, aim, fire! If you think for 1 second I'm gonna let a fighter with dark in their name get a win for the Zero Knights, you are sorely mistaken.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That's right! The natural order has been restored. The light tried to bring order to the shadows, but the light is consumed.
That didn't go as well as I hoped.
Well, get used to disappointment. I'm feeling so good because I beat you so bad. I like this.
Me, not so much.
I'll probably just finish you off quick like so I can get back to ruling as Supreme Emperor of the video game world. Try and stop me.
Oh, you know I will, as long as there's breath in my body and the spirit of hope.
Okay, bye. Oh, it's you again. You're just in time.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite.
I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince and commander of the Shadow Legion.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
If you tuned in last time, you saw the Shadow Legion run and gun all over the Zero Knights.
Hey, I'm still getting used to this thing.
I can't believe you actually thought you could utilize the powers of darkness to your own advantage.
In my defense, it was a little hard to tell Dark Samus and Corrupted Samus apart.
All I'm hearing is a whole lot of excuses. For today's fighting foray, I think I'll bring back the blade.
Sounds good to me. I kinda miss my trusty cutting companion.
You don't have to keep copying me, you know.
Don't worry, DT. I know what I'm doing.
I've heard that before. I'll be choosing first today on account of my stupendous victory in our last exchange.
Go for it!
Victory is not enough to satisfy. I require your complete and utter humiliation. I want to break your body and your spirit. I need a superstar of cosmic proportions. Someone battle-tested with the record to prove it. The Shadow Legion chooses Smash Supremacy winner and former Mii V Mii Zero Knight champion, Rosalina.
Whoa! Rosalina? Bringing out the heavy hitters! In that case, it's time for the Hero Knights to leverage our secret weapon.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
The Hero Knights have recruited an extra special someone to stand against your shadowy schemes.
Wait, what? You can do that? No fair! Who is it? Tifa? Valentine? Chun-Li? It's not Chun-Li, is it?
Nope. Making her Mii V Mii debut, the Hero Knights welcome to the Smash stage, Fiona! Hi, Fiona.
Hey.
So glad you could make it.
I don't often admit this, but you actually had me a little uneasy for a second there. Here I am contemplating the consequences of getting caught in a crushing cascade of killer kicks from a kung fu queen, and the best you can come up with is this basic brawler brat?
Are you done?
I haven't even gotten warmed up.
Oh, she didn't come empty-handed, DT. Fiona comes fully equipped with spirit support to lend a helping hand.
What now?
Fiona boasts Wandering Samurai from Rhythm Heaven Fever for a boost in critical hit, the Dice Block for improved escape, and Sebastian Toot provides a Franklin badge to protect against projectiles.
Well, whoopity-doo. I can toot without spirits.
She even brought some spirits to share.
Who's got the advantage now?
Did you bring enough for everybody?
I get the Badwagon for enhanced speed, River Survival for trip prevention, you never can be too careful, and the Pokemon Togepi for slightly increased attack, defense, and move speed if I get badly damaged.
Which will be happening. Whatever. I have more fighter spirits than I know what to do with. Now, let me get this straight. You have world warriors, vampire hunters, and a whole host of heroes to choose from. You're sure you want to challenge a galactic goddess like Rosalina with this little weaponless weakling?
Yep, we're good. Right, Fiona?
We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Keep telling yourself that, kid.
Don't listen to him, Fiona. With you shining by my side, no shadow stands a chance. I believe in you.
All right.
Get some!
Let's do this!
Let's go.
Today, Hope comes in pink.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go, Fiona! Yeah!
Let me at her.
Flame on!
Tornado!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that one, kid. Sword slap.
Here goes.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to teach you. Don't nobody jump on my head.
Ow!
Ouch! Hope you like stars. I got stars for days.
Put together, Fiona.
I just got starstruck!
Knock it off.
You got this!
Sword slam. Ouch! You want to see something cool?
Ouch!
This has to be a joke, right?
Yeah!
What a bummer.
You had that coming.
Yeah! Come on!
Ouch!
That's it, Fiona! You set him up, huh? Yeah! I'll knock him down! We did it! Nice! One more to go! You with me?
Come on, we're almost there.
Stay on her! Yeah! Watch out for the Luma! I'll distract her! You move in for the final blow!
Focus. Now!
Yes!
I did it!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Did you see that? Everybody saw that, right?
Fiona, you were awesome! I knew you could do it!
Nothing more to see here. Move along, move along.
That was amazing.
I know, right?
An amazing stroke of luck.
I don't even want to hear it.
Is this kid trash talking me? Is this really happening right now?
Credit where credit's due, DT. Fiona was great!
She was not horrible. You, on the other hand, you looked like a dizzy ballerina on ice out there. Now wrap it up. Party's over. I'm going home.
Okay, bye, DT.
This is not over, just so you know.
Whatever.
Fiona, it was such an honor to fight alongside you. Did you have fun?
This is it. This is the best day of my life.
Glad to hear it. It's pretty great for me, too. Thanks for joining the battle. Hope to see you again soon.
Have a pixel perfect day.
Bye now. Like DT said before, Rosalina has a long-standing reputation as one of Smash's fiercest fighters. Now, thanks to the efforts of Fiona and the Hero Knights, her spirit is free once again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Knock it off.
Yay! Happy day to you!
What's so happy about it?
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm Dark TJ, the cooler, edgier, less lame of the TJs, the idolized Shadow Prince and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite. Last time, the Hero Knights secured a key victory against the formidable Rosalina, thanks to our friend Fiona, who joined the battle and tipped the scales.
You were right about one thing, Fiona. This is far from over.
As good as it felt to get back to my sword fighting roots, for this fight, I think I want to try to upgrade my gunner game. Yeah!
Oh, well, this ought to be fun. Looks like Christmas done come early. The only firepower I need is my burning drop kick. Right to your dumb face.
Since the Hero Knights are coming off a win, we get to pick first and home court advantage.
Anyone, anywhere, anytime.
That's the spirit, DT! Even though the Hero Knights are off to a winning start, the Shadow Legion still controls the spirits of some fierce fighters. Lucky for me, I happen to have a video game vet with 35 years of distinguished service. And he's no newcomer to Smash either. I think he should be awarded a Medal of Honor for his previous tour in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. He even managed to evade detection when you captured all the fighters from Wii U, DT. But now, he's ready to re-enlist to help restore our fallen friends. The Hero Knights choose highly skilled Special Operations Soldier, Solid Snake.
What was he doing in Smash 4? Hiding under a box? Solid Stool Snake might specialize in stealth, but there ain't nowhere he can hide from the fastest racer on the F-Zero circuit. The Shadow Legion summons to the stage Blue Falcon pilot and Falcon Punch pugilist, Captain Falcon.
Let's do this!
Get some.
Target acquired!
You're not
One.
ready.
Go!
Who wants to get punched? Oh, looks like you do. Huh? Ow! Get us started, Falcon. I'll come in when I'm needed.
All right, TJ, let's get it together. Ow!
Oh, I could do this all day.
Pew, pew.
Haha, cheap kick. Pew, 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 pew. Ow!
Charge it.
Oh, looks like someone finally figured out how to use that thing.
Oh, DT, taste missile.
Ow! You want to see some real firepower? Burning drop kick. Ow!
No, Snake.
Bet he wishes he had a box to hide under now.
I'll avenge you, Snake.
Out of my way, Falcon. Ow! This chump is mine.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That went pretty much exactly how I expected. You can thank Snake for his service, but the Shadow Legion saw to his dishonorable discharge.
Sorry, everyone. I let you down.
You sure did. How can you even stand to look at yourself? What a loser! Get out of here before your weakness rubs off on me. Boom, baby! I'm back!
And it looks like all our friends are back too.
I don't have any friends, but what I do have is legions of adoring fans, anxiously awaiting my ultimate conquest.
Don't get ahead of yourself, DT.
Don't tell me my business, fool! I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion. Who do you think you are?
I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
You look more like a booger I picked out of my nose earlier.
Gross! Are you gonna welcome people back to Mii V Mii Infinite?
No! I'm gonna remind everyone of how easily I dispatched that Metal Gear snake in the grass with my Super Shadow sidekick, and then I think I'll be giving a repeat performance as my bad boy brawler.
Cool, cool. I was kind of hoping for the chance to redeem myself as a good guy gunner.
Oh, don't think I'm gonna just let you hand me the win that easily. I'm gonna beat it out of you. Everyone saw how bad I wrecked you last time, so now it falls to me to choose my fighter first.
Go right ahead.
You've gotten sloppy,
I have?
and you've really let yourself go.
Who? Me?
I think it's about time I whip you back into shape.
Like a personal trainer? Or maybe we could be workout buddies. I can even spot you on bench press.
I don't need no stinking spotter. Stop interrupting me.
Okay.
Where was I? Oh yeah, I've got exactly what you need to progress on your fitness journey. For this fight, the Shadow Legion is picking a pair of personal fitness fighters with the throwdown know-how to work you in, work you out, and work you over. Better start warming up. You've got a shadow session with the We Fit trainers.
Whoa! In that case, I'm gonna need a couple colorful kids who have balance on lock, with the dynamism and fluidity to quickly adapt to changing circumstances. And it wouldn't hurt to get a few tips to level up my gunner game along the way. For this fight, the Hero Knights are going with the Splatoon Squid Kids, the Inklings!
You're gonna ink all over yourself.
We'll try to keep the mess to a minimum. Just kidding! There's gonna be ink everywhere!
Get some.
Let's do this! I'm ready!
That's what you think.
I'm
Oh yeah.
ready for a workout!
Ow, gross! Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, it's sticky! And it stinks!
Nice look, DT! Blue sure is your color!
No, you'll get burned!
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah! Ow!
I love working out! Flame on!
Oh yeah! Here! I got kicks all day! Yeah! I didn't even see it coming!
Gotcha!
Taekwondo!
Made it!
Oh, you want some more? Burning drop kick!
Hot! Right off the backswing!
From the backfield! Burning drop kick!
Touch your toes with
Here
both
comes the flame! Yeah! All right, DT, here we go!
I'll take you both on! I don't care!
I think I finally figured out how to use this thing.
Ouch.
Check this out!
Whatever!
Gotcha!
The winner is the Hero Knights.
Yeah! You're a kid now, you're a squid now. Splat-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-doon.
Oh, give it a rest.
Good idea, DT. That was a tough workout. You were right. I feel much better.
Ugh.
Our Wii Fit balance boards might be collecting dust, but the Wii Fit trainer is as polished as ever. Thanks to the efforts of the Hero Knights, the spirit of fitness is free as can be. Almost makes me want to bust out the old hula hoop. Hi everyone!
What's up?
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights.
And now for what you really came for. It is I, Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and Commander of the Shadow Legion.
I'm so glad you found your way back to another edition of Mii V Mii Infinite!
Why is it called Infinite anyway?
Cause the amiibo adventure never ends!
Oh, have I got a surprise for you?
I love surprises! Last time, the Squid Kids from Splatoon left the Shadow Legion with ink on their face. And this time, the Hero Knights are looking to even the odds even more.
This ain't going down the way you think it is.
As the last battle's big winner, I get to pick first. For this fight, the Hero Knights choose... Hey, wait a sec. Where's my selection box? Where's your selection box?
Oh, we won't be needing those today.
You want to tangle one-on-one?
Not exactly. You remember the desecrated spirit tree, don't you?
Of course! I planted the seed of hope, and soon, all the fruits of the spirit will be restored.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Sunstain. I told you that I expanded the Shadow Legion for this go.
Yeah?
Well, let's just say the Shadow Prince, which is to say me, exercised my dark influence to summon some top-tier titans to serve under my royal authority.
Bring it on, DT! With the power of Amiibo and the spirit of hope, I can face any challenge you can throw at me.
Not so fast. Get a load of this.
What's this? What's happening? An error occurred? Amiibo functionality is temporarily disabled?
You paltry peon! You dared challenge the Shadow Prince? Now you will know the true power at my disposal. Amiibo have been fighting for you for so long, you don't even remember how to fight for yourself.
How can this be?
Oh, it be. Face it, you will lose. With no friends, no spirits, and no hope. Game over.
Not yet! Let's do this!
I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but, well, I don't do nice. Get some.
It's Master Hand! Here we go! Nope! You're not gonna catch me that easily! Yeah! That nail looks a little long. Yeah! There! I trimmed it for you! No! That's the thanks I get! Yeah! Laser's bad! There go my ribs! Hero spin! No, 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 no! Did anybody get the license plate on that hand? Snap out of it, TJ! What? Oh no, not again! Sword strike! Has anyone ever told you you have quite the grip? Wait, what are you doing? Yikes! Woo, felt the wind on that one. Oh, here comes the drill! I'm literally screwed! Flight of the fingers! Steady! Whoa, gotcha! My turn! You know this is kind of like 5-on-1! How do you like my tornado attack? Brace for it! Over here, big guy! Ow! That didn't feel good! Now this side! No, put me down, put me down! Is that all you've got? Not everything's broken. You just hit my all of me. Now what? Oh, you can just disappear. It's the finger gun. I really have to turn it up a notch. Okay, we've seen this before. Wait, now! That was close! Sword strike! We have liftoff! Rejected! Nice try! Found your weak spot! I can go too! Ready for more? Happy to oblige! I've had just about enough of that! No snap! Gotcha! Don't gotcha! Ding, 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 come on! Okay. Hero spin! Oh, get out now! Too far! I have to get closer! Whoa, that was too close! Nice sleight of hand, but I've already seen that trick. Houston, we have a problem! Starting to go numb. I've heard of a high five, but this is taking it too far! He shoots! Denied! That really hurt! 5 down low! Too slow! Unhand me! Catch me if you can! Little closer! Right in the Achilles heel! Or pull! How do you like that? One more! What you and DT don't seem to understand is struggles will come, but hope springs eternal. You might be able to break my body, but you'll never crush my spirit. One more time, it's you or me. Whatever happens, I'm at peace. Let's do this. The power of peace prevails! Woohoo! Hey, the amiibo! They're back! All right!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
I did it, DT! I did it! Ha! I don't want to say you underestimated me, but if the glove fits...
The only thing I underestimated was how annoying you can be.
What do you think about hope now?
Call it hope if you want. I call it luck. You might have managed to squeak by this time, but even your luck will eventually run out. And I can't wait to see it.
Master Hand pushed me to my limits. He demonstrated how destructive a capable hand can be when it loses its grasp on what matters. Our hands are capable of dealing serious damage if we let chaos rule in our hearts. But with the spirit of peace alive within us, hands can be used to hold, heal, and help. Hands can be used to protect, build, and create. Oh, look! The spirit tree! With the rotten fruit of chaos overcome, the spirit of peace can flourish once again. If we can keep our hopeful roots healthy, I just know we can restore the whole tree to its full glory. Hey everybody, welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite!
Hope you're ready for a reckoning.
Hero TJ at your service, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights.
Kneel before the Shadow Prince, Dark TJ, Commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, I got hit with as many high fives as a hero can handle, courtesy of Master Hand.
It was glorious watching that mighty righty slap you around. right up until you managed to accomplish the luckiest counter in gaming history.
I know, right? What with the amiibo being temporarily disabled and all, I actually had to pull that off old school style.
If luck were an Olympic event, you deserve the gold medal.
Gee, thanks, DT.
It wasn't a compliment.
Even though that big bad boss battle wound up going my way, I'm relieved to have my fearless friends for this fight. I'll leave my sword aside this time and take you on with my own 2 hands and feet. I do love me some kicking.
You know, my knuckles are getting itchy. I'm feeling this overwhelming urge to scratch them on your face.
After last week's unexpected diversion, both the Hero Knights and the Shadow Legion are essentially in the same place we were before. So how about I pick first, and you can have home court advantage.
Whatever.
I feel so light without any weapons. My hands and feet feel so free, it's taking me back to the good old days. Staying up late, eating candy, and playing some classic 2D fighters.
You still do that.
Haha! I know just the fighter to get the Hero Knights fired up. World Warrior of Street Fighter fame, Ken! Now that I think about it, Ken and I have a lot in common. We're both American, we're both black belts in Shotokan, and we both love the color red.
And you're both cut-rate clones of cooler characters.
Hey,
You made this too easy. Ken might know how to throw down in the street, but he's about to find out that Smash is a whole different beast. There's levels to this thing. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. In the blue corner, standing 5 foot 7 inches and weighing in at 107 pounds, the bruiser from the Bronx, Little Mac.
whoa! This is gonna be good!
Don't get too excited. Once you step into my ring, there's only one way out. Knockout.
You're not wrong about Little Mac, DT. He sure knows how to pack a punch. But Ken is no noob when it comes to close combat. When push comes to shove, you best not underestimate his ability to turn up the heat.
None of that's gonna matter. My pint-sized pugilist only needs to connect with a couple combos and it's lights out, Knight's pout.
Until you have to contend with Ken's Hadouken! Let's do this!
Get some.
Having second thoughts?
It's night-night time. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Huh?
Ow! Can't touch this.
How you like that, DT?
Boot to the head.
Blam! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Check it out, Ken! This is my impression of Guile! Flash kick! Pretty good, huh?
Oh, I'm starting to get mad.
Ken, look, I'm doing it again! Flash kick!
Oh, I'm heating up all right.
Ow!
Oh! Show him what's up, Little Mac. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Ken, tell Barbie I said hi. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Did I call it or did I call it?
I think I might have left a tooth or two behind.
Ha! This was my favorite part. Cue the replay. Boom! KO, baby! How'd that feel? Roll that back. I need to see that again in super slow motion. So long, Ken. I'd say it was nice knowing you, but the fact is, I barely even noticed you were here.
Little Mac was the Smash Supremacy runner-up. He's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
You have no idea.
Hey everybody, it's me, Hero TJ here again.
And this majestic Mii masterpiece before you is the incorrigible Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Welcome back to another exciting edition of Mii V Mii Infinite.
You sound awfully chipper for someone who just got royally wrecked by the King of the Ring last time. You should just quit now.
Little Mac is definitely a force to be reckoned with, but the Hero Knights don't know the meaning of the word quit. We are in it to win it.
Kinda hard to win when you spend most of your time getting punched in the face.
About that, I was thinking I'd give the gun a go for this go-round.
ditto. Because of how badly you got beat before, I reserve the right to choose my fighter first, and home stage advantage is mine.
You earned it, DT.
Darn right I did. Choices, choices. Now, I've already decided you're going to lose in humiliating fashion. I just need to pick the instrument of your destruction.
I hope it's not a trumpet. Those things can really kick some brass.
You are too stupid to be allowed. Anyway, seeing as I've got some shadowy stuff I want to do later, what say we make this quick?
Okay.
I'm just gonna dispense with you as fast as possible. The Shadow Legion chooses the fastest furball on 2 feet, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Whoa! In that case, I'm gonna need a hero who can keep up.
Who do you have who can even hope to keep pace with Sonic? Those shapely sword shifters? That Disney doofus? A Pichu?
Nope, I've got one even better.
You've got to be kidding me! You somehow managed to recruit another so-called hero to that sundry band of misfits?
Not just any hero, DT, a legendary hero. The Hero Knights are proud to present the newest member of our team, Supersonic Racer!
Oh, so the little spark plug finally decided to show his face, huh? Just in time for me to smash it!
You have to catch him first, DT, and lightning isn't that easy to get a hold of. And when he strikes, you're gonna feel the shock waves.
Oh, please! That stinky little static shock might be able to charge an electric nose trimmer, but he don't got the juice to handle my thunder.
I don't know, DT. Racer has his own dark doppelganger to deal with, and he managed to set him straight. You should be nothing for him.
Oh, is that a fact?
Racer even earned the support of some special spirits to give us the edge.
Do tell!
Who better to equip Racer with the spirit to defeat Sonic the Hedgehog than Sonic's own shady rival, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Breaking news! I ain't afraid of no shadows! I'm the Shadow Prince!
Hold up, DT! There's more! As if Racer's lightning speed wasn't enough, Miltank gives him the ability to do a quick drop attack while in midair, and Olivia grants bolstered air defense. Yeah!
If you really think I'm scared of some poke cow and paper princess, you're even denser than I thought. I'm gonna drain this dude's battery in record time.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Charging up!
I'll make this quick!
Missile! Ow!
You're fired!
Oh, that's hot!
Racer, I'm about to show you what's up!
Firepower!
Ow! You ain't seen speed,
Blast!
boy!
Oh,
You think
you're
you're
awfully
fast,
close
huh?
to the edge, DT! Ow! All right, Racer, you take the lead! Pachoom! And I'll provide missile support! Ka-cha! Blast! Ow! The red thing hits back! Pachoom! Choom! Wow! You are fast!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Wow, did you catch that, DT? Actually, you might not have. You got checked so fast, it was a blink and you miss it moment.
Racer, I knew there was something up with you the second I saw those weird eyebrows.
I haven't done the math, but I think that match might hold the record for the fastest win in Mii V Mii history. See? Don't feel so bad, DT. Racer helped you be part of history.
Keep talking, Big Mouth. Next time, your history.
Great job, Racer. You're a true hero. Thanks to the efforts of Racer and the Hero Knights, Sonic the Hedgehog's speedy spirit is free to tear up the track once again. Yeah! Happy Halloween, everybody!
You better have brought me some candy.
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
And this spooky specter is Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Welcome to our Mii V Mii Infinite Halloween special.
The waning crescent moon portends a decisive Shadow Legion victory.
You want to talk about decisive victories? How about my buddy Supersonic Racer? I actually went back and counted. In our last fight, he had you out in 13 seconds flat.
He only caught me off guard because I was distracted by those weird eyebrows of his.
For this festive fighting foray, DT and I decided to dress up in combat costumes and have at it in a haunted house.
I hope your costume is washer safe. because my ghastly gear will make you soil your shorts.
Are you gonna bring back the Dark Yoshi special?
Oh no. I've retired that getup. This year's costume is truly spooktacular.
Mine's pretty ghoulishly great too.
Let me guess. You're going as a Hylian knight for the umpteenth time in a row.
I can see why you would think that, but this time I've got something extra special planned.
Oh really?
I had a few different ideas. I considered dressing up as a ninja, a pirate, even a cowboy. But after a lot of thought and the recommendation of some close friends, we finally settled on the perfect costume. I'm going as a knight.
A knight. Yeah, I know. Let me get this straight. Hero TJ, Knight of Light, champion of the Hero Knights, who usually Halloweens as a Hylian knight, is finally flipping the script, breaking the mold, stepping outside your comfort zone to assume the persona of a knight.
Exactly! I knew you'd get it.
I'm not usually what you'd call the timid type, but something you said earlier chilled me to my bones. I also strongly considered donning the duds of a ninja or a pirate, and the thought of accidentally twinning with the likes of you is enough to make my skin crawl.
I can't believe we were almost twin Halloween besties.
Silence, turd! Get that cursed thought out of your hollow head. For a sinister second, I flirted with the idea of assuming command of Team Rocket, but I ultimately settled on ruling the night as Lord of the Vampires! Even the mighty Count Dracula bows before my shadowy superiority.
DT! Your hair!
What's so funny, clown?
Oh, it's just, your hair kind of reminds me of that time when you became Dark Lord Dark TJ. Oh, what an adventure that was! Good times, good times.
Laugh all you want, Giggles. My voluminous vampire mane of might won't seem nearly so funny when you're flat on your broken back, staring up at me from the dusty floor.
My historic Halloween lance has tamed all manner of ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. And it'll tame you too, DT.
You sound awfully confident. Care to make a little Halloween wager?
What do you have in mind?
When I win the fright fight, you have to swap out that tin can costume, dress up like the half-wit monkey you are, and do the DK rap in the Congo jungle.
And when I win, you have to bring the Yoshi costume out of retirement and have to sing and dance at the Super Happy Tree.
Ain't no way that's happening.
You're not scared, are you?
I ain't scared of nothing. You're on.
Now that we've got our costumes confirmed and our Halloween wager worked out, it's time to pick our partners. It falls to me to pick first this time, so I'm gonna choose a fighter who isn't spooked by spirits and has some experience in the realm of swapping personas. And it doesn't hurt that he has a pretty cool mask to boot. The Hero Knights are going with the rebellious leader of the Phantom Thieves, Joker!
You're the joke, and I'm gonna be laughing all the way to the top. I have a whole host of Halloween haunters in my unholy hands, but this is the witching hour. Prepare for a hair-raising experience. The Shadow Legion chooses the firearm flipping, hair whipping, Umbra Witch, Bayonetta.
Joker's got your number, DT, and he's coming for that corrupt heart of yours.
Bayonetta's gonna bring the scare and the hair.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Joker's wild!
It's witch time!
Hey, maybe there's some candy hidden in here.
Give him the old witch time treatment. Trick or treat, smell my feet.
Whoa! Watch out for the witch!
Get off me!
She's got some real powers!
You're not getting rid of me that easily, clown!
We're really living on the edge!
Come here so I can kick you!
Ow! We're really bringing the house down!
Stand still!
Whoa! Trick or treat!
Oh, I got a treat for you, all right!
Take that, DT!
Come on, Bayonetta! Don't you got a spell you can cast or something? Come here! Gotcha!
We got this, Joker! Joker's wild! Yes!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! DT, you know what this means, don't you?
No, just no. Not happening, no chance, no way, no how.
But DT, you can't welch on a Halloween wager. You'll suffer the rescinded contract curse.
What's that now?
It's said that when you break a binding pledge under a waning crescent moon, misfortune and calamity follows you until you satisfy the terms of the agreement.
Ah, phooey. I don't subscribe to no silly superstitions.
Who knows, DT? By denying your end of the deal, you may very well be handing me the keys to the kingdom. You might never win another Mii V Mii match again.
Never?
Never.
Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Do 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 do. There, oath honored, curse averted.
Yeah, about that. Let's just say I put the trick in trick or treat.
You what?
Thanks to the efforts of the Hero Knights and a little hopeful Halloween hocus pocus, Bayonetta's spirit is back in business. Happy day to you, my fine friends.
It ain't that happy, and you ain't gonna be fine for long.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm Hero TJ, and this grim shade to my left is...
Stuff it, turkey. I can introduce myself. And this grim shade is Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince.
Last time, we celebrated the Halloween holiday with a special fright fight.
You sound a little hoarse, my half-wit hero. What, you stay up too late eating candy and playing video games?
Maybe. There were plenty of tricks, but it was the Hero Knights who went home with the treat.
Joker played his hand, and Bayonetta folded, releasing her spirit from the binding, sweet embrace of the Shadow Legion.
I'm going in sword swinging for this Dark Age duel, and what's more, I finally get to live out a fantasy I've had since I was 7 years old.
What, you're finally potty trained?
Nope.
Better not forget your diaper then.
Wait, I mean, of course I don't need diapers. What I'm trying to say is, I'm super pumped for today's battle. It's gonna be a dream come true.
Don't count on it. I can turn even the sweetest dreams into a total nightmare.
The Hero Knights have the honor of choosing first.
Well, chop chop.
This team up has been a long time in coming. I've been a fan of this historic hero since we first met back on the NES. Whether protecting the world from mummies, the Frankenstein monster, werewolves, or even the Grim Reaper, I knew I could always count on the fearless vampire hunter, Simon Belmont.
I'm supposed to feel threatened by a man who consumes mystery meat found in the broken bricks of a dingy dungeon?
When the fighter ballot was announced for Super Smash Bros. 4, there was no question my vote was going to the one and only Simon Belmont. We all know that honor eventually went to Bayonetta, but my heroic heart skipped a beat when I discovered I'd be fighting alongside one of my favorite childhood heroes in Smash Ultimate. And now, that day has finally come. Simon and I are joining forces to bathe the Shadow Legion in some cleansing holy water.
I'd say I hate to be the bearer of bad news, except that I love to be the bearer of bad news. Just as the Belmont clan has failed to eradicate Count Dracula time and time again, he will fail at his futile quest to quell the rise of the shadows. Today, you'll be doused in a double dose of darkness. You might not be able to see a vampire in the mirror, but hopefully you're not too blind to see the truth. The Shadow Legion summons Darkspawn Dark Pit.
This ought to be fun! And since I get to choose the stage, I can't think of a more fitting location than Dracula's iconic castle! Yeah!
You fool! Even Dracula knows that the Shadow Prince outranks a mere vampy count. He bequeathed his castle to me the moment he set Fang in Smash. It's mine!
Oh, well, that was nice of him. Even so, Simon knows every stone of that castle. It'll be like a heroic homecoming.
If you say so. Who knows? Maybe Simple Simon and Dark Pit's mutual friend Medusa might even stop by for a visit.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Crack that whip!
Darkness rises!
It's really happening!
Here comes medieval mayhem! Sword slam!
Oh, not good.
No! Yeah!
Beat it.
Stay over there!
Tornado.
Ow! That burns! You're gonna pay for that, Belmont!
Yeah. I'm fighting with Simon Belmont.
Big deal!
Sword strike.
How you like that?
Yeah.
Boom! Baby!
Is that a mummy?
I'm gonna make you cry for a mummy! Whoa! Didn't no one ever teach you not to play around stairs?
That was close.
Bye-bye, Belmont!
Simon, no!
Oh, you're in for it now! Look at the poor little loser all alone! Let's get him, Dark Pit!
No, ouch!
Here comes that double dose of darkness I was talking about!
I'm not giving up.
Give my regards to Belmont! There ain't enough room on this ledge for the two of us! Ouch! Now you done it! Press him! You slippery little glowworm! You're not squirming your way out of this one! You're not coming back from that!
Wow!
How? It doesn't matter, I can handle you myself!
That was incredible!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Wow, DT! That was a real nail biter! When Simon bit the silver bullet, I thought my goose was cooked!
This is everyone's fault except mine!
But I stayed focused and I fought to the bitter end. Thankfully, that last sword slash went down sweeter than a spoonful of sugar.
The only thing I want to see going down is you and the rest of your pesky Zero Knights!
Not today, DT. Not today. Mirror of truth be told, Dark Pit probably would have sided with DT even if his spirit wasn't corrupted. But a true hero doesn't just save the good guys. We save everyone, including you, Dark Pit. You're welcome. Well, hello, friends!
Just to be clear, I'm not friends with any of you.
It's that time again. Mii V Mii Infinite is here.
And that means you have the distinguished honor of basking in the petrifying presence of the Prince of Shadows, Dark TJ.
And I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights.
You're also in for a serious whipping.
I don't know about that, DT. You were the one on the receiving end of the whip last time when Simon Belmont and I clipped Dark Pit's wings in Dracula's castle.
I already told you, it's my castle.
Okay, if you say so.
I can't help but notice you all decked out in your blastery best over there. You looking for a fast fail or something?
Actually, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances for this fight.
What's with the uncalled for confidence, clown?
Well, you see, one of my favorite things about hope is that it's contagious.
So's the plague. What's your point?
My point is, a positive attitude and a hopeful spirit are the best medicine to remedy a grumpy grouch.
Don't even try to touch me with that disgusting positivity. I'm immune.
Then I know just who to call to up the dosage.
You don't mean...
Making her triumphant Mii V Mii return, Fiona!
Guess who's back?
I knew it!
Hi, Fiona! I'm so happy you're back!
It's great to see you again.
Yippee!
Oh, the combination of you two sickening sunbursts is almost too obnoxious to tolerate.
Aw, someone's cranky.
Cranky doesn't even begin to describe it.
Are you worried you're gonna get your butt handed to you again like last time?
Quite the contrary, kid. This time, it will be you limping away with butt in hand. For this fight, the Shadow Legion is pulling out all the stops.
I'm not going anywhere. You can never get rid of me.
The Shadow Prince refuses to be humiliated by some upbeat upstart. I ain't playing around with you anymore.
Okay.
You might have managed to make Rosalina see stars, but you're gonna find yourself on the tail end of this mustachioed menace.
Let's see, what are we up against this time?
The Shadow Legion chooses
The suspense is killing me!
Mii V Mii 3 champion, Fake Waluigi Weege.
Uh-oh, looks like the fake Ouija's back.
Whoa! This is getting good!
Well, time to finish what Charizard started.
If he can stop Charizard, he can definitely steamroll you two chumps. Ain't no way you're taking out two former Mii V Mii champs.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Right, Fiona?
Oh, yes.
Don't expect fake Waluigi Weech to display the same level of decorum as the corrupted Star Mama. It'll be Death by Derriere the sequel. You two poo-poos are gonna get flushed out of this match feeling like tattered pieces of toilet paper.
Ew!
You scum of the earth. You scum of the earth.
Enough talk. Get some.
Let's do this!
Time to make some noise.
Mario Kart Circuit, baby!
I'm gonna run right over you.
Yeah! Pew!
Yeah. Watch me, you're firing those things.
Ow! Come on, Fiona! Yeah!
Get ready, Pipsqueak. Your comeuppance is comeuppance-ing.
I got the fire, baby.
Hero TJ with the suppressing fire! Yeah!
Watch it.
Watch your back.
Yeah. One for you.
Oh, it is absolutely personal now.
Pew pew pew! Flame out! Take that, DT! Yeah! Ouija down! Ouch!
Gotcha.
Watch out, DT! The Shy Guys don't
Oh,
stop!
I'm feeling good today.
Ouch! Oh, I ain't going down like this.
Oh, perfect timing, platform!
Ja! Where do you think you're going?
Fiona, come on, buddy, you can do it! No!
Yeah, supreme bragging rights go to me.
Yeah,
Where'd you come from?
you're fired! Sorry, DT. The Hero TJ Fiona team up is too much.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah, Fiona, we did it again!
Another one down. The rebellion is as strong as ever.
First Rosalina, now fake Waluigi Weech? You're getting on my last nerve, Pipsqueak.
If we told you once, we told you 1,000 times, DT. Hope never dies.
Objection! Nothing snuffs out hope faster than a dark dose of despair.
Keep debating it all you want, but you know the truth. Hope is indestructible.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I said no!
Yeah.
That's it, I'm out of here.
So long, I won't miss you.
Thank you so much for joining the battle again, Fiona.
If you ever need me again, just give me a call.
Always a pleasure. Farewell, friend.
See you soon, and as always, have a pixel perfect day!
Thanks to the efforts of Fiona and the Hero Knights, everyone's favorite player 2 is finally free of DT's dark curse. Poor Luigi's lost soul needs wander no more. You don't have to be afraid anymore, Luigi. Your spirit is restored. Hey, you're back.
Just in time.
It's me again, Hero TJ.
Genuflect with shock and awe before the glorious Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Mii V Mii Infinite is a go.
And your persistent win streak is soon to be a stop.
In her Mii V Mii debut, Fiona liberated Rosalina from her service to the shadows. And in our last battle, she brought peace to Luigi's lost spirit.
Yeah. Well, Fiona ain't coming to save your skin this time. Or any of your other fool friends for that matter.
Since the Hero Knights finished on top, we'll kick things off by picking first.
That won't be necessary. The forces of darkness have other plans.
Uh-oh, I think I know what that means.
Right you are. It'll take more than a miserable seed of hope and a paltry peace pomegranate to topple the overwhelming, all-consuming, rotten fruit of anxiety.
Amiibo are disabled again.
Anxious, aren't you?
No, I'm going to face your guardian and win back the fruit of the spirit.
Oh, but you have so much to be anxious about.
Like what?
Let me count the ways. You're not good enough, strong enough, smart enough, talented enough. When reality hits, it's gonna hit you so hard it'll knock you back into the Wii U.
What if I'm not enough?
Yes. Watch while the worry wells up within. Concede as the crippling concern consumes you.
It can feel like a heavy burden sometimes.
So true. comprehend the pressure of encroaching deadlines, the stress of circumstances outside of your control, the judgmental expectations of others. Let the smothering weight of it all ravage your will to resist.
Nice try, DT, but I already unlocked the peace that transcends all understanding. It will guard my heart and my mind. I'm not afraid.
You should be.
Who by worrying can add another hour to their life?
We'll see how long that piece of yours holds out when you come face to fist with this hefty lefty.
Let's do this!
Get some!
I should have expected this. First master hand. Now crazy hand. Those look like some destructive digits. Hey, where are you off to? Orders at the counter. Hold on, I need a little room. I'm ready. Walked into that one. Over here. What's this? A flower on my head? I feel like a Pikmin. Why is this so draining? I gotta get this thing off of me or it's curtains. Said they're pretty good. Okay, there's nothing for it. I'll just have to be patient and wait it out. Oh, I feel it loosening up. There we go. Oops, here comes the sleight of hand. Yeah! Missed me. Oh, spoke too soon. I can't afford any more mistakes like that. Nerves setting in. More rain of fire. Can I do this? So many lasers. I would not make a very good spy. I just need a second to regroup. Oh, here it comes. Gotta get the timing just right. Ow! Just a little late, I think. Come on, shake it off. Whoa. Ready, aim, fire! Whoa! Now's my chance! I'm not done yet! Never tell the left hand what the right hand is doing! He shoots, he scores! I'll cool your fire with a few gusts of fresh air! Someone needs to teach you to keep your hands to yourself! Tag! You're it! Tag! Got you again! Can't catch me! Oh, I guess I'm it now! I suppose I should have said no tag backs! I really think DT might be in over his head here! Ow! He's playing with powers he doesn't understand! This is getting a little too crazy! Watch out! Ready, steady, right in the heady! I really think we need to find you some soothing exercises. That does not look soothing. Nice try! Try again! Oh, I sense another temper tantrum coming on. Whoa, watch it! All right, I think I figured it out. I can't get ahead of myself, but I can't hang back too long either. Ow! It's timing. If I can time it just right, I need to stay calm, patient, and when the moment comes, be ready to strike! Bullseye! Or finger. You, my five-fingered friend, need a relaxing vacation. Take a rest. Yeah! The amiibo are back! That's a relief! The power of peace and patience prevails!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Hey! How about that, DT?
How about you leave me alone?
Back when I defeated Master Hand, it felt right. With Crazy Hand, I fought with everything I had left.
You might be walking away in one piece for now, but tomorrow is another day.
I'm not worried about tomorrow, DT. Tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own.
You can count on that as long as I'm around. Trouble is my middle name. What do you think the T stands for?
Just like with Crazy Hand, it can feel impossible to escape the tight grip of anxiety. DT mentioned that Trouble's his middle name. Well, I have a T too, and mine stands for truth. And the truth is, with fruits of the spirit like hope, peace, and patience within you, insecurity, fear, and worry have no hold on you. The spirit tree, it's blooming again! With the rotten fruit of anxiety pruned from the branches, the spirit of patience can prosper once more. The seed of hope really does bear good fruit. Let's never give up until the whole spirit tree is restored. Hey everybody, the Hero Knights are back in action!
Too bad the Shadow Legion is ready to shut you down.
Welcome to Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light!
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and the most stunningly attractive Mii ever created.
Last time, I narrowly escaped the crazy clutches of another dreaded shadow boss and bolstered the spirit tree with the fruit of patience.
Well, don't expect me to take a bite out of it. I'm as impatient as ever.
Well, I haven't lost hope that someday—
Hurry up, Glitterbug!
All right already! But if you're too blind to see the truth, I'll just have to show you the light. Due to last episode's unusual encounter, there were no changes on the board, but I did come away with the win, so I'll take first up. You can have—
Home stage advantage. Yeah, got it. Don't keep me waiting.
Wow, DT, you really are snippy today. I've got just the thing to brighten your spirits.
Another one? You know, I'm really getting sick of this steady stream of support you have from all your foolhardy friends.
When you're going through tough times, friends are exactly who you want by your side. You'd know if you opened up every once in a while.
Poppycock! Enough of your senseless drivel. I don't need any lame-o losers dragging me down.
You can keep hiding away in the shadows, but for the Hero Knights, the future is looking bright. Please join me in welcoming to the Smash stage, the Light!
Hi there, my fellow Hero Knights.
Hi, Light! Thanks for joining the battle!
Ah, great! One Knight of Light is bad enough. Where's a dimmer switch when you need one?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, DT.
You didn't notice me? What, is all the illumination reflecting back in your eyes? You need sunglasses or something, guy?
Not only does the Light have the power to dispel the darkness, but he comes fully equipped with a killing edge, courtesy of the Lanku spirit.
Critical error, you clueless incandescent clod. Don't never bring a weapon into a fight with the Shadow Prince that you aren't fully prepared to have used against you.
Don't get excited just yet, DT. We're only getting started. Tennis Ace Luigi increases the Light's sword power, and the three Mage Sisters up the attack of battering items.
Well. Perhaps our little light beam isn't entirely useless. Let me ask you, why waste your wattage on those hopeless heroes when you can shine for the shadows?
What are you doing, DT?
I don't make a regular habit of this, but someone with your skills could prove useful. Defect now. Fight for the Shadow Legion, and I'll spare you when I cast the world in total darkness.
Don't listen to him, Light.
This is a one-time offer. Take it or leave it. Well?
I'm here to fight for the Hero Knights, not for some dumb legion.
Oh, you're a dimmer bulb than I thought. It's time to teach you a lesson. Both of you. How can a couple Knights of Light hope to measure up to a grievous goddess? The Shadow Legion summons Lady Palutena. If I can corrupt the goddess of light herself, I can certainly put your lights out.
You are going down, dark creep.
Ever since I baptized Palutena in darkness, she has proven to be one of my most faithful followers.
Don't worry, Lady Palutena. We're coming for you. The Light and I will cleanse your corrupted spirit.
You shall be purified.
See? What did I tell you? Her soul is mine. What do you say, Palutena? You ready to wreck these light bright losers?
Ready when you are.
Looks like it's up to us, Light. Let's do this.
Get some.
time to shine.
School is in session.
Come on, Light. Let's let our little light shine.
That's smart.
Now do a spike. Let's go, Light. I'm about to switch you right off. I done told you, fool. Your sword is mine.
Charging.
Get away from me, you
Ready.
creep.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Yeah. Hey, look. I'm a gunner and a sword fighter.
I'm coming for you.
Ow!
You better hope Palutena finishes you off before I get there. Cause when I catch you,
Flame on!
it's lights out.
I will win this battle for the light side.
Woohoo!
There you are.
Time to feel the burns.
Save some for me. One for you.
All right, time for some firepower.
I
Achoo!
won't lose.
Ouch. The sneak attack from behind. It's my favorite kind of attack.
Hey, who turned off the light? Hot!
Night, night, light. I better get my fork ready. This chicken's just about done.
Oh, that clicked something on. Oh, I'm feeling the light all right. I know what this is.
Wait, what's that?
Ready? Go! Just a graze.
That was close. You're gonna wish you'd never done that. Come on, Palutena. Show him what you can do.
Watch this.
Watch what?
Told you. Bye.
It's not over yet.
You relentless little rodent. Ouch. Finish him off already.
I don't know how much longer I can hang on. Come on, DT.
Come back from this. Look at him ricochet around like a pinball.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Don't feel too bad, Glow Stick. You're not the first light I've burnt out.
Dang it, we lost.
Too bad for you.
It's not your fault, Light.
No, it's yours. Where were you when he needed you the most? You totally let him down.
We did our best. It just wasn't our day. Did you at least have fun?
I had a blast here, TJ. Let's do this again sometime, okay?
You got it.
I told you you'd regret bringing that blade into battle. The shadows have a way of turning your biggest advantages into your deadliest weaknesses.
Poor little Delight.
I will be back another day.
Sure thing. You're welcome back anytime.
This is not over, DT.
But the 0-night win streak is. Shadows rising.
Heroes energizing.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite, the show where I, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince, enact my foolproof plan to dominate the video game world.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light, continuing my quest to restore hope to a fallen world. Thanks for joining us.
Last time, you witnessed history as I wielded the corrupted goddess of light Palutena to thwart the Zero Knight's vacuous attempts to tame the shadows.
We might have lost the battle, but my legendary hero, the Light, did not fight in vain. His efforts shielded the Hero Knights from sustaining any losses, and I count that as a win.
Then you need to learn how to count, cause in no world is losing the same as winning. That's just something losers say to make themselves feel better. But one thing you said is true. You still have the same number of fighters as before. We'll just have to remedy that here and now.
Well, DT, you get to pick first. So what spirit are the Hero Knights going to redeem today?
How about none? You think you're all cute bringing your little Zero League of Legends in here to fight for the forces of futility. Well, let's just say two can play at that game.
I knew this day would come sooner or later.
I might not have your penchant for making friends, but I certainly know how to attract like-minded allies to serve my aims. Run for cover while you can. The Shadow Legion summons Legendary Shadow Soldier Blake.
Target sighted. Ready to fire.
That's what I like to hear.
So, who am I fighting?
That's a good question. The thought of DT recruiting legendary shadows to join his accursed cause is a dark and dangerous pill to swallow. I need a fighter who isn't shy about ingesting poison, and spewing it out for that matter. Come to think of it, I do have an unlikely ally who'll take a bite out of anything that wanders within range. I got it! The Hero Knights choose Piranha Plant! Ha ha!
Out of all the weird Smash Ultimate inclusions, this potted pansy takes the cake.
I'm fighting a plant? Really?
I call him Chompy!
Ha ha! This is gonna be even easier than I thought. As if Shadow Soldier Blake wasn't already superior to your little spotted plant pet. He's also imbued with the cool powers of Omega Ridley. How you like that?
Don't think you're gonna charge your smash meter this time. I've disabled it using the power of spirits.
No final smash, but I just figured out how to use it last time.
Ah, yes. Crazy old Dr. Wily's cruel cunning comes through yet again. And let's not forget the critical health stat boost courtesy of Candy Kong.
No, not Candy Kong!
That's it! Now you've taken it too far! The one upside to downing DK is being spared your insufferable singing! You can't just start yodeling the name of every random Kong we encounter!
Well, what about Shadow Soldier Blake? Did you ever think about him? Maybe he likes my singing. How about it, Shadow Soldier Blake? Do you like how I say Candy Kong?
It's time to gun down the pesky Zero Knights.
I couldn't agree more!
Everyone's a critic.
Get some!
Let's do this! Be sure to stop and smell the piranha plants!
Pass!
Yeah!
Nice try.
Oh, God, you're annoying!
No, you don't.
Ow! Come on, Chompy!
No!
Yeah!
Oh, don't no plant slap me in the face!
Ow! Boy!
Oh, you know you're gonna pay for that!
Ow! Oh, look! Materia! Better get it first!
Get off me!
Got it! Yeah!
Nuh-uh.
Ow! I'm at zero! Ow!
Yeah! Shuriken!
I don't know if we can trust this guy! Yeah! Ow!
Here comes some bullet rain.
He's destroying everything!
Oh, the glorious destruction!
Yeah!
This is child's play.
No!
Yeah! Made it! Yeah! No! Chompy, it's all up to you!
No!
One down, one to go.
Let's go, Shadow Soldier Blake!
What's the plan, sir?
It's time to put this plant back in the dirt! More materia! Grab it! Yes!
Not looking good. Looks like I'll be taking you for a ride. Try to come back from this. Took me long enough.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
In your face! The way I spiked you off that ledge was a thing of beauty!
You got me all right!
I sure did! Ha ha!
Even so, Chompy almost pulled it out in the end. Shadow Soldier Blake really pulled through.
Glad to be here.
I suppose I could be persuaded to share some of the credit. Well done, my Shadow Soldier.
Ready for the next battle.
That's music to my ears. So, you're back again, are you? Hungry for more?
Hi, everybody.
It's me, Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and everyone's favorite video game bad boy.
I'm Hero TJ. Welcome to this special edition of Mii V Mii Infinite.
What's so special about it?
You don't know, DT? Today is the 10-year anniversary of when Amiibo were first released.
It's the Amiibo birthday battle episode?
Yeah! We're gonna have to do something really special.
I've got it! In honor of Amiibo turning the big 1-0, I will dedicate my commanding victory to the enduring legacy of me destroying you with the power of Amiibo.
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Last time, the Shadow Legion enjoyed a glorious victory at the hands of the unconquerable Shadow Prince.
I think your Shadow Legend Shadow Soldier Blake might have had more than a little bit to do with that.
Details. We don't agree on much, but I think it's fitting to recognize a day that would lead to 10 years of glorious smashing for legions of my adoring fans.
So who are you leading into battle today?
There's really only one choice. I think you know what you're up against.
I knew it would eventually come to this.
Yes. To move forward, we must first go back to the beginning, to a time before our battle transcended the physical plane. Locked in eternal conflict, our war waged ceaselessly and without end.
Until one day, our undying duel circumvented our physical limitations. Through the power of amiibo, our enduring rivalry could extend to the far reaches of the video game universe.
So to honor Amiibo's historic past and our interminable struggle, the Shadow Prince will spotlight the very first Amiibo figure we ever fought with. The Shadow Legion summons Link of the Dark variety.
If your plan is to challenge me with the very first amiibo we ever got, then I'll meet you face to face with the last Smash Bros. Amiibo we ever got. Separated by nearly a decade, this fighter joined Smash with the express purpose of lifting our spirits and fulfilling our hope for a future. The Hero Knights welcome to this Smash stage, the final Smash Bros. Amiibo ever released to this day, a hero with the heart of a king, Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
The Alpha versus the Omega.
The first versus the last.
The beginning versus the end.
Better watch out, DT. His Keyblade has a reputation for unlocking hope in the heartless.
That Disney dingbat can't even unlock a coherent interpretation of his own game's plot. I think I'll be just fine. You, on the other hand, have to go toe-to-toe with the most accomplished swordsman in gaming history. Link will be there too.
Link has been my personal hero and inspiration since our first adventure on the NES, and we've helped each other through countless journeys ever since. He's more than a friend. He's my best friend. I will set his spirit free.
You'll try?
Let's do this!
Get some!
This is for Link!
Too bad you stink!
Looks like it's up to us!
Ouch!
Oh! Yeah! We can do this!
Am I gonna win this whole thing? Sure I can! You better quit working those elements on me, kid!
Up! Watch out! Another bomb on the loose!
Come on down here! I got something for you!
Yeah!
Stay down! Sucker!
Link, I know it feels like the darkness has its hold on you! We'll break you free! That's a promise! Ow! Oh!
Ow!
I caught it!
First fire, then lightning, now ice! You're running out of elements!
Sorry, Sora!
And I'm running out of patience!
Whoa! Watch out with the cyclone!
Nice try!
Maybe I can put it out! Nope! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't worry, I brought my own! Ha!
Wow!
I hate to say this, DT,
Ouch!
but you've overstayed your welcome. I'll see you out now.
Big talk!
Well, Sora, looks like it's up to us. Yeah! I'll take care of the bomb. Should be okay over there. Uh-oh, Sora, watch out! Oh, it's okay. Let's just get this little thing out of the way. Now I gotta find somewhere safe to put this down. Ah! Fell off the side. Time to loosen that dark grip on Link's heart. This is our chance, Sora. Use your Keyblade now. Yes! Looks like Amiibo saved the best for last.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yes! Every victory is a sweet song, but this one rings a little brighter. It's an honor to have played a small role in saving a hero whose entire existence is dedicated to saving others.
Go ahead, revel in your triumph. Get intoxicated by your success. Let it all dull your senses and lull you into a false sense of security.
No way, DT. I'm not taking anything for granted.
Just remember, the higher you climb, the farther you fall. And I'm gonna be right there when it happens.
So you can catch me?
No, you nincompoop! To watch you fall and gloat over your failure! Obviously! Sheesh!
Oh, yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Anyway, happy 10th birthday, Amiibo! Thanks for everything! With his inner darkness contained and his captured spirit unchained, the legendary hero of Hyrule is free to return to his regular routine of rescuing those in need. Thanks to Sora for swooping in, lending some help and some heart to make my childhood hero whole again. If Link taught me anything, it's that courage isn't about not being afraid. It's about facing our fears head on. Only then can fear be truly overcome. Let's all be a little more courageous. Hey there! Welcome back!
When the Shadow Prince graces the world with his presence, the people can't stay away.
It's me, Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights.
And if you don't know me by now, what are you doing with your life? It's Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, we honored the 10-year amiibo anniversary, and with the help of Sora, we saved my all-time favorite hero, Link.
Big deal. I got a spare Link somewhere around here anyway.
Looks like the Hero Knights are stepping up to the plate first for this fight's fighter selection.
Hope you're prepared to strike out.
Not today. We're swinging for the fences.
Your game's gonna get rained out.
I don't know about that, but the forecast is predicting a lightning storm. After securing the fastest win in Mii V Mii history, Super Sonic Racer rejoins the battle for a repeat performance.
I am Supersonic Racer, he who has become one with electricity.
Hey, Racer!
What's good, Hero TJ?
You made it just in time.
Glad to be back for round 2.
Oh, it looks like Boltbrows here found his voice.
And if it isn't Dark TJ, didn't think you'd have the guts to come back after our last battle.
The Shadow Prince fears no one.
You know, I was expecting a lot more of a challenge.
Okay, I'll admit it. You caught me off kilter with those unsettling eyebrows of yours. But this time will be different. I'm gonna blowtorch those yellow caterpillars right off your face.
If you're trying to scare me, it's not working, you know.
You know what I think? You look like you managed to harness the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, but somehow it only affected your eyebrows.
I'm not just some ordinary fighter, you know.
Are you trying to tell me there's more to you than meets the eye? Brow?
Don't underestimate him, DT. You know what happened last time.
I've defended my own dimension countless times, and if there's anything that I have learned from it, it's that behind all darkness and despair, there is always a spark of hope.
That's what I've been saying.
That is why I choose to fight alongside the Hero Knights, not only for the sake of all gaming worlds, but also for the friends that I have made along the way, and who have helped me become who I am today.
Friends are highly overrated. If you were smart, you'd go back to your own world now before facing utter humiliation. Quit while you're ahead, Sparky.
I'll never give up.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'll fight my way through to ensure a brighter future. So if you think that you'll be able to try and break my spirit, then I dare you to try me.
Well, if I can't break your spirit, I'll just have to settle for breaking that goofy-looking face. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have nothing short of the highest quality medical attention. The Shadow Legion chooses Dr. Mario. He's gonna write you a prescription for pain.
The Hero Knights are gonna help find a cure for the good doc. Right, Racer?
Not a problem.
Ready to take your medicine?
It's time to charge up.
Let's do this.
Get some!
Try not to lose right away, okay?
Why you?
Are we gonna be setting any new speed records?
Not on my shift.
Am I awesome or what?
Yeah!
Ouch! Time for the big guns! Bang, 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 bang! Feel the burn! Plenty of fire to go around!
Yeah! My everything is singed! Ouch! Ooh! Time
Ouch!
to cool you down! Wow!
Surging strike!
Sorry, Mario, but you're the one that's gonna need a doctor. Yeah! Got him! Only one patient to go! Yeah! Sending him your way, Racer!
What's the matter, TT? Old age starting to get to you?
Yeah!
Oh, no you don't!
Ouch! Racer!
Looks like it's just you and me!
I'm not giving up.
Hot enough for ya? What are you waiting for? Not in so much of a hurry now! Walked right into that one! Ouch!
You can't keep me down.
Yeah! This stage ain't big enough for the two of us!
Gotta stay strong.
Ouch! You're in for it now!
That was a close one.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
All right, we did it.
Wow, Racer, you're amazing! What a finishing move! I'm just thankful you're on the light side.
Always happy to help a fellow hero in need.
I should have known someone with the name Supersonic Racer would go right for the Chaos Emeralds.
Chaos Emeralds!
I hope you realize this means war. You hear me, Racer? I'm gonna spend every second between now and the next time I see you to plot my revenge. No one launches an attack in Death Egg Zone without paying the price.
We'll just see about that.
It was like the tip of the shoe and everything. I mean, come on.
Thanks for the critical assist, Racer. The Hero Knights couldn't have done it without you.
Take it easy, Hero TJ, and good luck.
You too, good buddy.
Racer, over and out.
Woohoo! The Hero Knights restored Mario's spirit in our very first battle. And now, thanks to our legendary hero helper Supersonic Racer, Dr. Mario's spirit is free as well. And in the process, DT got a little taste of his own medicine. Welcome, everyone! Happy Thanksgiving!
Hope you're hungry. The Shadow Prince is gonna be serving up a heaping helping of hurt.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood hero TJ.
And I'm Dark TJ. Your drape's closed. Get off my lawn, neighbor.
Thanksgiving is a time for reflection, when we gather together in the spirit of gratitude to offer our thanks for bounty and blessings we experienced throughout the year.
But mostly it's about gorging ourselves silly.
Yeah, that too. That's why for this battle, I'm going in as a gunner. That way, after the fight, I can use my flamethrower to cook up Thanksgiving dinner.
Then I'll go as a sword fighter, so I can use my blade to carve the turkey. Only I'm going to do it during the battle. Turkey.
Last time, my legendary hero friend Supersonic Racer trashed Dr. Mario like last month's leftovers and beat the stuffing out of DT.
Don't remind me. He totally mashed my taters.
Yeah, I saw that. Are you okay? It was like the tip of the shoe and everything.
Moving on.
Since it is Thanksgiving and all, the Hero Knights are going to use this festive feast to work up an appetite. And to lend a helping hand, I don't know anyone with a bigger insatiability than the winner of this season's very first battle. I'm bringing back to the table my pink buddy with the bottomless tummy, Kirby.
Fighting you is my very reason for being. Getting my revenge on that pesky pink puffball is just gravy. No one's denying he can eat. Though it must be said, he's but a pale imitation of my peckish pellet-popping ghost-gobbling OG omnivore. You don't want to get in the way of this ravenous yellow fellow. The Shadow Legion calls to the kitchen, Pac-Man. Gobble gobble.
Whoa! Looks like it's gonna be a tussle of the tummies!
A battle of the bellies.
A match of the mouths!
A duel of the devourers.
A war of the—
That's enough of that. Get some.
Let's do this! Dinner is served!
Save some room for dessert.
Come on, Kirby!
Ouch!
Let's go mouthful mode! Yeah!
Skewer! Pac-Man's gonna swallow you whole!
Pew!
Pachow!
Flame-on!
Missed me!
Ka-cha! Who's cooking now?
You want some of this?
Ouch!
Yeah!
Knocked me across the whole stage! Ouch!
Ow! Knock it off!
Pew pew! Watch out for the pack attack!
You're seriously?
Ow! Nice one, Kirby!
You're in for it now!
Yeah!
Pachow!
Ow!
Who wants seconds?
Pew!
Ow! Where did that come from? Ouch!
Get ready, Kirby! Kirby, you're really shaping up to be a star ally! Yeah!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Wow! I'm so happy! When it comes to culinary combat, Kirby is king! The Hero Knights sure do have a lot to be thankful for!
I'll be thankful too when you shut your big mouth and leave me alone! You're an even bigger windbag than he is! Sheesh! Talk forever!
I know you're not in the best of spirits right now, DT, but I'd be honored to have you join me and some friends for Thanksgiving dinner!
I'm not hungry!
I'll let you have the drumstick!
I do likes the dark meat.
I know.
Fine, I'll grace you with my presence. But there better be some pumpkin pie.
Aha! I'll see what I can do. The gaming world owes a lot to Pac-Man. He was in arcades eating quarters before I was even alive. So it's with tremendous gratitude that I set Pac-Man's spirit free. Glad to see you're still fighting the good fight after all these years. Before we dig in, let's give thanks for the time we have together, for good friends, for past blessings, for the blessings we enjoyed today, and for blessings yet to come.
Amen, let's eat.
Whoa, wait a second, DT. What are you thankful for?
I'm grateful that I am me.
Haha, yeah, that's nice.
And I'm even more grateful that I'm not you.
Oh,
And I'm grateful for this kickin' chicken.
actually, it's turkey.
You're a turkey.
You like it? I made it myself.
It's okay.
Haha, enjoy, DT. Happy Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you're enjoying the holiday with family and friends. But wherever you are and whatever you're doing, you'll always have a place at our table.
He's not kidding, you know. Even Waluigi got a seat. Clearly we'll take anybody.
Yeah! Well, I don't know about you, but I'm stuffed. I hope you enjoy a blessed and happy Thanksgiving. Hi everyone!
Sup?
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince of your dreams. Or nightmares.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii. In last episode's food fight, Kirby proved to be more than a mouthful for Pac-Man and the Shadow Legion, and afterwards, we all sat down together and enjoyed a lovely Thanksgiving dinner. I'm so glad you could join us.
I ate my body weight in turkey. Now my muscles are packed with enough protein to pound you pathetic Poindexters into pancakes.
Thanks to Kirby being such a hungry helper, the Hero Knights get to kick things off by picking first.
Well, the sooner you hurry up and do it, the sooner I can pick. And the sooner you realize it doesn't matter who you choose, because they're gonna be forced to tap out in historic fashion regardless.
I have a fiery fighter who's been waiting in the wings since the start of the show, and he's getting sick of sitting ringside surrounded by so much excitement. The Hero Knights choose the fearsome fire-type feline, Incineroar!
Isn't he a fire dark type?
Actually, yeah!
You ain't figured out I'm super effective against dark types? Don't you remember what happened with Dark Samus?
Incineroar might be fire and dark, but if he could have a third type, it'd be fighting for sure! He can wrestle with the best of them, and we're taking this show to the ring! Yeah!
The ring, eh? Returning to the scene of the crime, are we? Isn't that where your friend Kennykins got a brutal beatdown?
There's no place Incineroar feels more at home than center stage, surrounded by the roar of the crowd.
Funny thing, the same can be said about my prize fighter.
Ah! Little Mac again?
Not quite. This legendary shadow is more of what you'd call a Big Mac.
Who is it?
The Shadow Legion tags in Corey Nicholas, or as he's more commonly known in pro wrestling circles, Warmonger.
Yo, DT, I came as soon as I could. What's up?
You're about to help me conquer the video game world.
Corey Nicholas? I haven't seen you since episode 22 of Smash Supremacy, and that was like 8 years ago. How'd you get tangled up with the Shadow Legion?
Me and Muscles here have been getting our swole on at the local Miitopia gym.
Man, I thought by now you'd be running Miitopia.
Been there, done that. It's complete dominion over all gaming worlds on the menu now.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting you to bring so much beef into battle. Corey, you've really bulked up. You might even be buffer than Donkey!
Finish that name, TJ. I dare you. And you're gonna eat a Knuckles sandwich.
No thanks, I'm full.
No, really. I'm gonna take Knuckles the Echidna, put him between 2 slices of bread, and I'm gonna feed him to you.
I know you're scared, and rightly so. But just wait till you hear Warmonger's spirit loadout. First, we have all the garlicky goodness of the Wario Man spirit, bulging biceps included, followed up by the Walhart spirit's unflinching super armor.
Corey's muscles bulge, but they won't budge.
Got that right. Just wait. It gets better.
Better or worse?
Adding to the arsenal another king of the ring, behold the shield durability of his royal majesty, King Hippo himself.
Time to learn the meaning of pain, and I'm your teacher.
Okay, Corey, let's settle this in the ring.
Get some.
Let's do this. Dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito.
Splat!
Go!
Okay, Incineroar, more. Time to get fired up. Ow, that's not what I had in mind.
Glorious flames!
Ow.
Bad news for you, kitty. I'm a superior fire dark type.
Whoa.
Got something for you.
Fantastic.
Whoops! Drop this. Ow!
I didn't expect to be on the receiving end of so
Bang.
much fire.
Wow. Yeah! I'm gonna shoot you senseless.
I'm gonna have to tame these flames. DT down. Looks like it's just you and me, Corey.
I don't need a gun. I've got two of my own.
Whoa! You seem mad. Are you mad?
I'm seeing more red than virtual boy.
Yeah! Whoa! Take this! You didn't even budge!
Tingle hits harder than you.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna have to be smart about this.
Game.
Brawn over brain.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
You know what they say, don't you?
Yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they kick.
So, Big Nick, you got any recommendations on who I should wallop the Zero Knights with next time?
Whatever you do, don't pick that robotic, obsolete bird, or you're just asking to lose.
Who? Rob?
That bucket of bolts is a ridiculous relic of a time long since forgotten.
Sheesh, Corey. You sure do have a gear to grind with poor Rob for some reason.
That's because he's backwards, outdated, and slow to compute, just like you.
Well, congrats on the win, Corey. Good fight. You got any sage words for the cheering masses?
Always grow up, but never grow old.
Whoa, hold up. I won the fight. It's my team. I get the last word. Pickle. And now for the Meement you've been waiting for.
Hi, you. Welcome back to Mii V Mii.
The ominous looming shadow of Dark TJ tightens its grip.
And the hopeful light of Hero TJ casts it away.
You didn't do such a convincing job last time when the Shadow Legion brought the big guns.
Corey Nicholas sure did hit hard. But today, the Hero Knights are bouncing back.
You might have been able to pull off a few upsets, but your Spirit Recover and Restore operation will never succeed.
If at first you don't succeed later than originally planned. Ha ha!
Come one, come all to the shadowiest show on Earth, where for this battle, the Shadow Prince will once again steamroll these stupid heroic stooges.
Don't expect us to roll over without a fight.
Then I hope you're prepared for a royal reckoning. Emphasis on the Roy.
Roy, huh? Hold up. Which one? Fire Emblem Roy or Koopaling Roy?
Yes.
Huh?
The Shadow Legion summons to the Smash stage Roy. Plural.
You can do that? That's pretty sneaky, DT. If I'm going to overcome your team's crafty combo concept, then I'm gonna have to make mine crafty too. Wait, that's it! The Hero Knights choose Steve!
Oh, this couldn't be any more perfect. You build it up, me and the Roy boys will break it down.
Let's do this!
Get some. What you spent years building may be destroyed overnight.
Build anyway! Ouch! Time to get creative!
Now, let's go, Roy boys! Now, you'll pay for that! I'm gonna kick the pixels out of you! Ouch! You're gonna get it!
How we doing?
How about a lecture on the power of my fists? Short, deadly!
Oh, you singed my eyebrows!
Where do you think you're going? Oh, you want some pixel girl? Ouch! Show him what's up, Roy! In your face!
Felt that! Ow, my head!
Wait, what?
Oh! 3 minus 2 makes 1! Looks like it's all up to you, DT!
I've had just about enough! Ouch! Let's go, pixel peons! Hot, 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 hot!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yes! That was such a thrilling battle! You really hung in there, DT!
That's because even in defeat, I am the ultimate specimen!
And thanks to Steve and Alex, my spirit of hope is built up even more than before!
You keep spouting off about hope this, hope that! Don't you remember how that ended for you last time?
This isn't about the past, it's about the future! In a somewhat surprising turn of events, the Shadow Legion challenged us with Roy of Fire Emblem fame and Roy Koopa from the Super Mario series. Thanks to some creative crafting on the part of the Hero Knights, both Roys are restored. So whether we're talking about this Roy or this Roy, one thing's for sure, Roy's our boy! Roy's our boy! Yeah! Welcome, everybody!
It's Mii V Mii Infinite blasting right into your eyeballs!
I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light!
And more importantly, I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince!
Last time, in spite of some Shadow Legion shenanigans, Steve and Alex paved the way for a Hero Knight victory against a pair of Roys!
Well, I'm done being cute! This time I'm going back to the gun for some fiery fun! I'm gonna be all like ba-bang!
Nothing my sword of truth can't handle!
The worst lies are the ones you tell yourself.
The Hero Knights are set to capitalize on last episode's win by exercising the honor of choosing first.
I'm positively shaking in my boots.
Sometimes fighting for a common cause makes for strange allies. I'm proud of the team we managed to cobble together, but I can't say it was always easy convincing certain types to join my side. Today's teammate traveled a long way to join Smash. He might have a sordid past and his own demons to deal with, but for this fight, he competes on behalf of the heroes. Please welcome Tekken Titan Kazuya!
Just out of curiosity, what did you say to Kazuya Mishima to sway him to your side?
I just told him how much you admire his father, Heihachi.
Bwah! You can't honestly tell me any old sack who unironically sports that hairdo isn't worthy of a little admiration. Cracks me up!
So how about you, DT? Who's representing the Shadow Legion today?
As you said before, some situations make for unusual allies. And sometimes, an alliance is as natural as Wario's gastrointestinal disturbances. Cower in fear before my legendary Shadow.
Oh no! Is that who I think it is?
He's dark, dangerous, and deadly, just like me. You don't want to be around when negative energy takes over.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Dark TJ.
The feeling's mutual.
I must say, you are the perfect representation of us dark sides.
Why, yes, I am.
For that, I bow to you, my Shadow Prince.
Yes, revel in my greatness.
You might want to lay off the flattery, negative energy. I don't know if DT's head could stand to get any bigger.
Wrong. There's no limit to how big my head can get. So how about it, negative energy? Ready to send that Tekken twerp scurrying back to his own game with his demon tail tucked between his legs?
Oh, I'm ready to destroy those Zero Knights.
That's what I'm talking about. And check out these spirit buffs. As if negative energy didn't already have the juice, we've decided to up the voltage with the Beast Ganon Spirit.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's very, very bad. For you, and you're gonna love this one. Every one of negative energy's special moves boasts boosted power, courtesy of a misappropriated Shine Sprite Spirit. And to top it off, the legendary Birdie from Pokemon Gold grants an additional midair jump. Oh, you're done for.
Negative energy, it doesn't have to be this way.
Why do you keep fighting, Hero TJ? Wouldn't it be easier to just give in to the dark side?
It's not about what's easy, it's about what's right.
I've already corrupted my heroic goody-goody half.
You're talking about Electrico, aren't you?
It's just a matter of time before it's gonna happen to you. So why not just give in to the despair?
I might not win, but I'll never stop fighting for what I believe in.
Well, you can't blame a guy for trying.
Enough jib-jab! Negative energy! Let's show Mr. Mishima that he teamed up with the wrong side!
Let's play!
Let's do this!
Get some!
The Kirishima Dojo.
You're in my dojo now.
Out of all the people you could have picked, you had to pick him. He's so annoying.
You know, all that negative energy's bad for your health. How about some fresh air? Yeah! Wow! That did the trick.
Whoa! Ouch!
Get him, Kazuya!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it that easy.
I think we got
Take
this, buddy.
He's not your buddy.
Wait, I think I got him.
What?
Yeah! Hero Knights for the win! Cue the victory screen.
Whoa! Hold up! Don't cue the victory screen. I object.
On what grounds? The Hero Knights won fair and square.
Kazuya's from Tekken, is he not?
Yeah,
And in Tekken, the winner is best out of 3.
it's like that in a lot of fighting games. But that's not how Mii V Mii works.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would deny this audience the authentic Tekken experience.
I know what you're doing, DT.
Have you no heart?
DT,
No consideration for the entertainment of our devoted fans?
fine, but just this once. Promise me, DT.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
If we can do it once, we can do it again.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm dropping bombs over here.
I shall avenge you, my
Ouch.
shadow prince.
Plenty to go around. Wow!
Whoa, that was close.
Bang, 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 bang!
Yeah! Oh, you're busting this place apart.
Yeah!
Hachi's gonna be so mad.
Who cares? That old bag can clean it
that's
himself. DT bringing the heat.
I'm feeling the burn.
That's it, negative energy. Give that fool what for. While I litter the joint with bombs. Finish him.
Feel the despair crashing down on you.
Love what you've done with the place. You're such a sucker! Looks like the Shadow Legion evened the score. I can't believe you fell for my obvious manipulation tactics. You deserve to lose.
I have no intention of losing.
Let's see you put your sword where your mouth is.
That sounds dangerous.
Round 3.
Third time's the charm.
Don't mind me. Ouch! Welcome to the gun show. It's getting hot in here. Yeah.
Ah, you just hit me with a shot put.
Oh, that was awesome.
I'm getting juggled.
I'm getting mad. Whoa! You don't want to see me when I'm mad.
Don't worry about the mess here, Hachi. I promise I'll clean up when we're done.
Ouch! Try and stop me.
Let's work together,
I'll use the
Kazuya.
same cheap move over and over again. Wow!
Give him the old kick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get out of here with that.
Ouch! Now it's my turn.
Wow.
Sword of Truth. Nice teamwork.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
No! How the heck did we lose? We were not supposed to lose. You must have cheated. You had to cheat.
Me? No way! If anything, it was your Shadow Prince that tried to cheat the system.
Best out of 5?
Nice try, DT. You were not wrong about that making for an exciting battle, though. The suspense was through the roof. Kinda like you on that last hit.
Well, maybe I could have avoided it if someone didn't get smashed through the wall and force me to finish solo.
What? Oh, no. Don't you blame this on me. This was not my fault at all.
Yeah, DT. Negative energy really tuned me up in the second round. You're really something. Just imagine if you turned all that negative energy into something positive. What do you say?
You may have won this time, but mark my words, Hero TJ, the Hero Knights will fall.
Well, you can't blame a guy for trying.
Quit trying to poach my legendary shadows. This isn't the last you'll see of negative energy. And next time, it'll be you who's unplugged.
This has been an absolute honor fighting alongside you, DT. Can't wait for the next time. Until then, negative energy, shutting off.
Hi there! Welcome back to Mii V Mii!
Infinite.
I'm Hero TJ.
And I'm Dark TJ.
Last time, Kazuya and I teamed up to repel the efforts of DT's Shadow Legion and his Shadow Legend, Negative Energy, in an unprecedented best out of 3!
You may have suppressed the negativity for now, but I think you'll find in the long term, negative energy can be far more pervasive than you imagine.
Well, after 2 wins in a row, the Hero Knights are feeling pretty positive.
Don't get too excited. Negative energy prevented you from saving any of your precious spirit friends.
You got me there. I think my best bet is to stick with the sword for now.
If it's true that steel sharpens steel, then prepare to have your edge put to the test.
May the sharper sword win. Kazuya Mishima earned an impressive win for our side last time, and I'm grateful for that. But as we discussed, he isn't exactly ideologically aligned with the heroic vision, if you know what I mean.
I wouldn't turn my back on him if I were you, unless you want to find yourself casually tossed into a volcano.
Thanks for the advice. For this battle, the Hero Knights are turning to a fighter who epitomizes heroic ideals so completely, it's actually his Smash Brothers namesake. With sword in one hand and shield in the other, this Dragon Questing luminary will light the way to victory. The Hero Knights welcome Hero from Dragon Quest XI.
If it's a test of metal you want, then that's what you'll get, both figuratively and literally. The only thing I enjoy more than defeating sappy, saccharine, do-gooding dingleberries like you and that dim-bulbed luminary is watching them succumb to the allure of the dark side. You always did underestimate the advantage of not having to fight with honor. I will be cheap. I will fight dirty. I will win. And the instrument of your defeat will be none other than a corrupted, stereotypical, cliched JRPG heroic swordsman. The Shadow Legion summons Murph.
DT, that was a really dark and chilling speech and all, but actually, his name is Marth.
That's what I said! Marl! Anyway, who cares? All these blue-haired anime swordsmen are interchangeable anyway. Mirth and I are going to cut you and Lumi down to size.
Marth!
Whatever! Myth and I are more than ready. Are you?
Let's do this!
Get some!
Steel on steel!
You're going down! Do it, March!
Yeah! Sure is windy up here!
Wow! Stuff it!
Yeah! Yeah! Come on, Luminary! Let's show him what a Hero 2-pack can do!
Oh, it's not going down like that! Missed me!
Feel the breeze! Time to bring the storm! Yeah!
Handle it, Marp!
Yeah!
Nice try!
Wow.
You're in for it now!
New venue incoming! What is this place?
It's your grave site! Come on, Marp! Whoops!
Wow! Got him! You put up a good fight, Marth! Ow!
I didn't need him anyway!
Now it's down to DT! Surround him!
Nope!
I'll take the front!
Not a chance!
You move in from behind!
Ow!
Nice shot!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! Thanks to Hero, the Hero Knights expand our winning streak to 3 in a row! Yeah!
What gives? I was like a ferocious dark wolf out there, devouring anyone in my path! This is all Merp's fault!
Marth!
Morth!
Marth!
Mard!
You're just doing this to mess with me, aren't you?
All I'm doing is repeating back exactly what you're saying to me!
Listen closely! Marth!
Marg!
Marth!
Myth!
That wasn't even close! Marth!
Got it, Mark.
DT!
I don't hear the difference.
One more time. Listen really close. Marth!
Marb! Nailed it.
I give up. DT can't seem to be able to say his name properly, but he also can't keep a good hero down. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the Luminary, the Hero Knights have freed another one of our own from the shady clutches of the Shadow Legion. Marth's Blade of Light is now liberated to smite Shadow Dragons once again. DT might write us off as boring do-gooders, but anyone can justify surrendering their values in the face of overwhelming temptation. It takes steadfast courage, faith, and discipline to remain anchored in virtue. And let me be the first to tell you, there's nothing boring about it. In fact, if you ask my friend Marth, I think he'll agree there's no greater adventure. Hey everybody! Hope you're having a great day!
I really couldn't care less how your day's going.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite, where the hits keep on coming!
Oh, there'll be plenty of hits, all right. You can count on that.
I'm Hero TJ, a devoted Knight of Light.
And I'm Dark TJ, the reigning Shadow Prince.
Last time, the Hero Knights managed to secure another victory thanks to the heroics of Hero.
Who needs that Fire Emblem fool anyway? I got like 6 or 7 backup Marths.
It's pronounced Marth.
That's what I said.
Winter is coming on quick, so I'm going to break the ice as a brawler.
Then I'll just have to turn up the temperature and melt your dreams of success with my fiery flamethrower.
The Hero Knights might be heating up with a hot win streak, but winter is officially just around the corner.
Sounds like it's time for a chilling cold snap to put your hopes on ice.
I know a parka-wearing pair of frosty fighters who aren't afraid of cold combat. When we faced off on the Wii U, this dynamic duo was left out in the cold, but now they're back in action and ready to ascend to new heights. The Hero Knights are keeping it cool with the Ice Climbers. Nobody knows their way around the snow better than Nana and Popo.
Oh ho ho!
Don't forget your gloves, DT. We're fighting on the Frigid Summit. Yeah!
You're skating on thin ice, boyo. Those Eskimo eggplant eaters are as frozen and feckless as their only game. I've got a fighter with the resilience to handle all manner of hostile environments. And he comes fully equipped with his own army of devoted followers. Be prepared to be swarmed. The Shadow Legion summons Captain of the SS Dolphin, Olimar.
Olimar, huh?
And Engineer of the SS Drake, Elf.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean, what?
You can't pick two fighters.
You just did.
Well, that's... Huh.
That's what I thought. It's gonna be raining Pikmin. Let's see you weather this storm.
DT, that's not cool.
No, it's stone cold. Now quit your belly aching and put up your dukes.
Okay, the Ice Climbers and I will just have to work doubly hard to freeze you in your tracks.
Ha ha! Ice Pikmin are immune to the cold, fool.
DT, you know there aren't any Ice Pikmin in Smash Bros, right?
What? Wait a sec. Red, yellow, blue, white, purple, pink. Hey, where my icy boys be?
I'm pretty sure that's only a Pikmin 4 thing for now.
What cut-rate skullduggery is this? Fine, in that case, I'm bringing the heat, baby. My flamethrower's gonna roast your chestnuts on an open fire. Get some!
Let's do this! Do you like popsicles?
What in the frosty air is wrong with you?
We can do this, Ice Climbers!
Get ready for a Pikmin maelstrom! Go, my minions! Do your worst! Get off me!
Ow! That was cold!
Ow! You're making me mad!
Yeah! We can do this!
Ow!
Whoa!
Don't slip now!
Ow!
Take that!
What a wild ride! This is kind of fun!
I'll give you a wild ride!
Sorry, Yellow Pikmin!
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs! Have an ice day! You all ready for this? Bang, 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 bang!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
You played with fire, and you got burned. Looks like that Zero Night win streak went up in flames.
We were really hanging in there, too. If only I could have kept my footing a little longer.
right? Those little nose rubbers weren't doing too bad for themselves before you slipped up and left them out in the cold.
That wild glacier ride was actually kind of fun until, you hit me in the back and sent me hurtling to my doom.
Literally the highlight of my day. There is a cold front moving in. It's called the Shadow Legion, and we're just gonna keep on freezing you out. There's a dark moon rising.
And a new day dawning.
I, Dark TJ, have had just about enough of you meddlesome Zero Knights for stalling my total takeover.
Well, I, Hero TJ, am committed to restoring the lost souls, reviving the spirit tree, and defeating the Shadow Legion once and for all.
Your erroneous over-reliance on those vapid spirit fruits will just end up with you feeling empty and alone.
Nope, today I'm turning the tide with Taekwondo!
That didn't go so well for you and those irrelevant ice climbers last time, when my intergalactic explorers persistently pelted you with Pikmin.
No more underhanded tactics, deal?
I don't need to resort to cheating to defeat the likes of you. All I need is my trusty blaster here. Bang, bang. Since I'm obviously the best, I'll exercise my royal right as the reigning Shadow Prince to choose my fighter first.
Choose away.
Since I seem to have found your fatal fighting flaw, I'll exploit my advantage and double down Darkseid style.
Fatal flaw?
Without your precious Sword of Truth, my Master Blaster spells disaster for your barehanded brawler. So I'm gonna double the dose. The Shadow Legion summons Capcom Robo Boy and Mechanized Menace Mega Man.
Whoa! Double barrel blasters might be too hot to handle. By myself, that is. Lucky for me, I'm not alone. Back by popular demand, everyone's favorite puncher in pink, Fiona!
Player 3 has re-entered the building.
And not a moment too soon. Things were starting to look a little dicey. Hope you're ready.
I've been totally itching for a fight.
Oh great, the pink punching bag is back.
I'm back, whether you wanted me to be or not.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I've been looking forward to sending you sailing off the Smash stage.
You already know how this goes by now.
Yeah, DT. Fiona's already proven to be more than a match for the Shadow Legion. Twice.
Not today. This time I'm gonna prove third time's not the charm.
Same game plan as before?
Yep. Watch each other's backs, isolate, and overcome.
Seems easy enough.
I should probably mention, we'll be paying a little visit to Crazy Ol' Wily's castle, which means you won't just be fighting me.
We'll have to fend off the Yellow Devil, too.
That's right. Now you have two devils you need to worry about. The Yellow Devil and this handsome devil.
We've definitely got our work cut out for us, Fiona.
Got it.
You ready?
Ready when you are.
Before we begin your ceremonial humbling, I'd like to recite a brief poem in honor of the great and really ridiculously good-looking Shadow Prince. That's me.
Come on, I'm getting antsy.
Cool your jets, kid. You call yourself the artistic prodigy, and yet you have no appreciation for true art.
All right, DT, let's hear it.
Roses are black. Violence is fun. Fiona, you stink, and I'm number one.
You really do play dirty, huh?
So rude.
Get some.
Let's do this.
Encore time.
The Master Blaster is here.
Not a problem.
Here we go again.
Zap him.
Ow! Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Ow! You're gonna wish you ain't never done that.
Ow!
I got way too early for this.
Whoa!
Very worth it.
Ow!
Ow! Hot!
Get over here. Ow! Got a bomb for you.
So many projectiles. What is this, Toho?
Oh, I've got projectiles for days. Ow!
Take that, Mega Man!
Plenty more where that came from.
Here comes the Yellow Devil!
Catch!
Oh, this. I don't like this.
Look who's here.
He got us
Ow!
both!
Hey.
No.
Bang, 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 bang.
I don't like that one bit.
Taste fire!
Heads up!
Oh, Mega Man's charged up!
What are you doing, Mega Man?
Now's our chance! Yeah! Let's use double team!
Got it.
Yeah!
Ow! We did it! That's fine! I don't need that blue blunder! Ow! Yeah!
Ouch!
There's no escape!
Hold on!
it's tough to get around this big boy.
Keep it together.
Sorry, Fiona, I'm coming. Ow!
Yeah! Taste bomb!
Wait, get out of there!
Ouch!
You're not coming
Sorry,
back from
Fiona, I'm not
that.
gonna make it. Ah!
Looks like it's just you and me, kid.
I came here to help save the world, and I will do nothing less.
I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah!
Oh, screw that.
Oh! That loser Zero TJ got what he deserved. Ouch!
You take that back!
Now you done it. You stepped in it now.
Not this time.
Bang, 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 bang!
I can do this again and again.
Yeah! Dodge this. Tri-beam cannon!
Oh, come on!
Feels so good.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Vindication!
Please tell me this is just a really bad dream.
You wish. Read 'em and weep, Zero Knights.
Are you okay, Fiona?
I am not feeling okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, you're giving me the worst headache right now.
You're not crying, are you? Oh no, she's gonna cry. Here come the waterworks.
Nah.
After such an embarrassing beatdown, I'm sure everyone would understand if you just gave up.
Like I said before, I'm not done here yet.
That's the spirit, Fiona. You got us this time, DT, but next time, we'll be ready.
I'm more than happy to preside over your next humiliating humbling.
Well, that's all from me. Catch you on the flip side.
Thanks, Fiona.
Have a pixel perfect day.
Don't mind if I do. Now be gone. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and what do we see? Not a fighter is stirring, not even a Mii. The TJs are resting for the battle ahead, one dreaming of hope, the other of dread. When suddenly somebody special arose. He's the spirit of past Super Smash Bros. He blessed them with memories of Wii U and more, from Brawl to Melee to N64. They remember it fondly, but soon they can tell it's time for the spirit to bid them farewell. Before they can wake from their Smash Brothers dreams, a new spirit appears, who is more than he seems. Where did he come from? What, why, and how? He is the spirit of Smash Brothers now. The Miis are all streamlined, amiibo are back, spirits are lost, bosses attack. He shows them the game in its ultimate state. Everyone's here, not a moment too late. The TJs face off in a fight for their lives when suddenly someone foreboding arrives. He gives them a vision. They know not where from. This is the spirit of Smash yet to come. You must win, the voice says, before it's too late, or Smash will be met with a terrible fate.
Whoa!
Whatever. DT scoffed and left. TJ promised he would, then squinted to see who was under that hood. The face appears old, the eyes glinting red. TJ wouldn't forget what that old spirit said. The battle is coming. You must now awake. I pray you succeed, for all of our sake. They awake in surprise. DT lets out a fart.
Ew, gross!
Wasn't me. It's time for the Christmas battle to start.
Oh no! I totally lost track of time! Better hurry! Coming! Coming, DT! Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Finally! What took you so long?
I guess I overslept, and I had the craziest dream!
Strange. So did I.
I was visited by 3 spirits, the spirit of Super Smash Bros. Past, the spirit of Super Smash Bros. Present, and the spirit of Super Smash Bros. Yet to come. And the weirdest part is, that last spirit kinda looked a little bit like...
Yeah, whatever. I'm not here to listen to you talk about your dreams.
What was your dream about?
I don't want to talk about it.
You had the same dream, didn't you?
So what if I did?
What do you think it means?
It don't mean nothing, but you'll have plenty of time to mull it over after my dreaded spirit guardian puts you back to sleep.
DT, no! On Christmas Eve? Our birthday, no less? Happy birthday, by the way.
What's there to be happy about?
I'm happy about the peace that surpasses all understanding. I'm happy about the patience to persevere. And I'm happy about the hope that fuels our future.
How predictably naive. Prepare to have your little hope rug pulled right out from under you.
What do you mean?
Let's just say I got you a little present. Observe.
Ah, what was
amiibo connection grows ever weaker. Winter is here, sun-stained, and you're left out in the cold, all alone on Christmas Eve. You might call it a very unhappy birthday party of one.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
It's just so wearisome, isn't it?
I was hoping for some time with friends.
No friends, no cake, no presents, no fun. How sad.
That is disappointing.
The sorrow's really starting to stack up. You barely even made it here. You're tired, overworked, constantly beat up. Nothing you do is ever good enough. Enemies target you, friends leave you, and at the end of the day, all you have left is your own miserable self on your birthday. Even you can't feign joy in the face of such soul-sucking sorrow.
You're right.
Ha-ha!
I can't fake it, DT.
I knew it!
But I don't have to.
What?
I don't have to pretend to be happy because I really am.
Perhaps you didn't hear what I said. No Christmas cookies, no holiday hearts, no Christmas presents, no birthday presents, no food, no fun, no friends. How can you possibly feel joy at a time like this?
I'm not sad about what I don't have. I'm happy about what I do.
Then my dreaded spirit guardian will just have to strip you of whatever little you have left. Get some!
Let's do this! I'm in the mysterious dimension. That means I'm fighting... Oh, hi, Marks. Marks? Marks! Right then, let's go! What are you doing all the way over there? Guess I'm coming to you. Huh? Wait! What are you doing? You're not gonna spit on me, are you? Cause that's gross! Yeah! Where are you off to now? There you are! Ha-ha! Your cheeks! Oh no! Don't want to be there! You like music, Marks? Joy to the world, the sword is come. Ha-ha! Okay, maybe that's not your song. Yeah! Yeah! You sure are teleporty! Thanks, but no thanks. Hi! Yeah! Bye, I guess. More with the spitting! Baby, it's cold outside! What are these? It's a rain of pain! I'm not gonna be able to sit for a week! Time to move! Ow! All up close and personal, huh? Make up your mind! Are you coming or going? There you are! Whoa! Slice and dice! You really are all over the place! Sword drill! Here we go again! Not exactly my idea a winter wonderland! Too close! He's gonna blow! Whoa! Oh, just be over here! You know, you don't look that sorrowful. You're enjoying this way too much! Attack of the thorns! This is a thorny situation! Come here! Ready for more? Cause I'm just getting warmed up! Maybe lay off the cool mints! Whoa! You keep this up and I'm gonna need a coat! No more sowing seeds of sorrow! Whoa! Okay. Why are you just floating here letting me hit you? I got it! This is a game! Whoa! A rough game? Marks, you're lonely! You just want someone to play with! You're out here guarding the spirit of joy because that's what you're missing! Okay then. I'll play with you, Marks. Yeah! Huh, let's have some fun. Ah, you like demented Joy-Cons. Ah, drift included. Huh. Yeah. Okay, what's your game? Tag? Got you. Oh, you want to play ball, huh? Okay, batter up. Yeah. Oh, hit by the pitch. I'm charging the mound. Yeah. Ow! That's what I call hot pink! Yeah! Ready, aim, fire! Yeah! Huh. Looks like you're more into laser tag! Ah, I'm trapped! Ow! Yeah! You got me! Listen up, Marks! Yeah! If you win, I guess that's that. But if I win, you return the spirit of joy, and I'll send you back to Dreamland, where you'll have all kinds of friends to play with. Deal? I'll take that as a yes. Where are you off to now? Oh, so hide and seek is your game, huh? Ready or not, here I come. Found you! Good game, Marks. Yes! The amiibo are back right on schedule.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. Groan! I'll admit that wasn't how I imagined celebrating Christmas or my birthday, but Marks and I actually had fun out there. I mean, sure, it was hard, but everything worth doing is. I know it wasn't your intent, but you helped give me a pretty happy birthday after all. So, thanks, DT.
I spared no effort trying to ruin not only your Christmas, but your birthday as well. I set the dial to pure misery, and you're thanking me? You should be curled up in a ball feeling sorry for yourself right now.
You see, the thing is, I've learned the secret of being happy at any time in everything that happens.
How? How are you like this?
Can't you see? The reason for my joy isn't something that can be taken away.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Hope.
Of course! You sound like a broken record.
Maybe, but at least it's a good song. Merry Christmas, DT, and happy birthday!
Bah humbug!
Life isn't always rainbows and sunshine. Sometimes things get hard out there, and sorrow tries to rob us of our joy. But remember, there's satisfaction in completing difficult tasks. There's nobility in hard work. There's honor in fighting for others. In other words, there's joy in the struggle. So rejoice always! Look, the spirit of joy is back! It's a Christmas miracle! Ha-ha! Let it be all joy to you, my friends, when you undergo challenges of every sort, because you know that the testing of your endurance gives you the power to keep going in hope. It might not be what you'd call a traditional Christmas tree, but right now, the joyful Christmas spirit is in the air. Come on, DT, let's turn that frown upside down with a lively Christmas carol to help everyone get into the holiday spirit.
Are you taking requests?
Sure, what do you have in mind?
How about Silent Night? Emphasis on the silent.
Come on, DT, just a little song to thank all our Mii friends and to spread some Christmas cheer?
You know what? Maybe I do have a Christmas classic locked and loaded.
Great, let's hear it.
Nah, you start us off. I'll jump in when I'm good and ready.
You got it, let's do this. My turn. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, me, 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 me. 'Tis the season to be jolly, me, 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 me. Spreading joy to every corner, me, 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 me.
You can count out this dark warrior, me, 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 me.
Couldn't resist, huh?
See the blazing kick before us, me, 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 me.
Counter strike and join the chorus. Me, 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 me. Follow me in merry measure. Me, 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 me.
Watch me seal the Christmas treasure. Me, 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 me.
Fighting for the cheering masses. Me, 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 me.
Kick the heroes in their faces.
Sing we joyous all together. Me, 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 me. I will fight for you forever. Me, 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 me.
Not gonna lie, that That was pretty mid.
Fair enough. Show me what you got.
Now stand back. It's time for me to rev up the engines and tear up the track. Dashing through the snow in a souped-up racing cart, saving up a star that I got at the start. Skidding to the left, drifting to the right. What fun it is to eat my dust in a racing song tonight. Oh, Shadow Bells, TJ smells, Yoshi laid an egg. The item steal just got real and DT gets away. Hey, Shadow Bells, TJ smells, Birdo shot an egg. You will feel banana peel and DT wins the race. Hey!
Not bad, DT. Not bad at all. Could have done without the banana peel, though.
Don't say I never gave you nothing for your birthday.
From both of us to all of you, Merry Christmas! And thanks for playing.
Dark side out.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights.
Enough already! Nobody wants to hear you blather on tiresomely about your whole life story. People aren't tuning in to listen to you endlessly prattle on about your vapid nothings. I mean, seriously, talk forever! I almost fell asleep over here. Finally, it's my turn. I can't get a word in edgewise with you, you jib-jabbering blabbermouth. Don't you think people have better things to do than be subjected to your inane pontificating? You would never see this insufferable level of balderdash from one such as me, Dark TJ, the resplendently splendiferous Shadow Prince, the fearsome and majestical commander of the Shadow Legion. In my humblest opinions, you owe this audience an apology for infecting our ears with your blithering nonsense.
I only said like 3 sentences.
Of course! Here you go again! My ears are seriously gonna fall off. Wait, where are my ears? They already fell off and I didn't even notice it! This is all your fault! You literally talked my ears off! What do you have to say for yourself? Well?
Can I talk now?
Ah, my non-existent ears!
Last time, as a Christmas/birthday present, DT gifted me a one-on-one battle with one of his dreaded spirit guardians. Not only did we manage to unlock the joy of the season, we also overcame the rotten fruit of sorrow and added the spirit of joy to the spirit tree.
No one likes a braggart.
For this battle, I'll pick my fighter first.
And homestage advantage goes to me.
Great news, DT.
Somehow I can't help but feel like whatever you consider to be great news is gonna be really, really annoying to me.
The Hero Knights are welcoming back to the Smash stage legendary hero and fan favorite, Supersonic Racer! Ha ha!
I knew it!
Didn't think you'd start the party without me, did you?
Hey, Racer! Thanks for coming on such short notice.
I came back as soon as I got your call.
I knew I could count on you.
Not to worry. I got your back.
Oh, well, if it isn't Mr. Kickity Kickerton from Tip of the Shoe Town.
Well, nice to see you too, DT.
You're not gonna think it's so nice when I grab you by those wacky eyebrows and fling you to your doom.
Still as moody as ever, I see.
Who you calling moody, Bolt Brows?
Seems like you're still a little sore after last time, huh?
If by sore you mean spending every waking moment plotting my sweet, sweet revenge, then yeah, I'm still a little sore.
Hey, DT! Remember last time when Supersonic Racer used his ultimate finishing move on you and your voice went up 2 octaves? Good times, good times.
Ooh, someone's gonna get hurt.
In all seriousness, I do feel a little bad for doing that, but you kinda had that coming.
How dare you do the Shadow Prince dirty like that? Don't no one ring the Shadow Bells and live to tell the tale.
Oh, I told everybody. I showed them the video too. I sent the link to pretty much everyone I know. I think you're going viral, DT.
That's it. It's time for judgment to the 9th power.
What exactly are you planning?
It's time for you to pay your debt to the shadows. It's time for you to pay for your crimes, Supersonic Racer. Prepare to be smashed by the hammer of injustice. The Shadow Legion summons the most corrupt judge in all of gaming, Mr. Game & Watch.
This is a joke, right?
The only joke is that simple-minded Sunstain you've allied with.
way!
There is one way to escape your cursed fate, Racer. As much as I resent being on the receiving end of your cashew-crushing kicks, part of me respects your unbridled willingness to hit below the belt. Perhaps we can negotiate a place for you amidst the shadows, where you'll be free to unleash your full raging tempest.
As if. If you think I'm gonna back down and join the Shadow Legion, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, spoken like a true hero!
Fine, fool! Then the day of judgment is upon you!
Enough talk. I'm ready to do this.
Me too!
Then come and get some!
Time to charge up.
Let's do this! Keep your guard up, DT!
Nice try, I'm keeping my guard down! Don't hold back, Game & Watch!
You ready, Racer? Let's show the Shadow Legion what's up!
Stand still!
I hope you're able to keep up.
Ow!
Yeah! Yeah!
Quit juggling me!
Got your back, Racer! Whoa! Bouncy!
Not bad.
You want some more?
Too slow.
Whoa! I'm being literally juggled!
I'll chase you all over this screen!
Take this.
What the?
You punched him right through the screen!
Time to shut him down.
No, you're gonna get it!
I'm feeling completely energized after that one.
There's no escape from the dark side! Now!
Huh? Yeah! Now to finish you! Ow! So nice! Pew!
Ouch! Come here!
Oh, right in the head!
Sword stab! I call that the 2-for-1 special!
It's gonna take more than that to stop me.
How you like that? I'll bounce off that dum-dum all day long! Wow! These heroic fools deserve everything they have coming to them! Get him, Gamey!
You've been practicing, huh?
Ow! He got me!
Ouch! Alright, enough of you two! Ouch!
Charging!
I got this one, TJ.
Ow! Oh, you're in for it now!
Pew! Yeah!
Wait for it.
This is the part where you go bye-bye!
And now.
Yeah! Nice!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo!
Not bad if I do say so myself.
Not bad! That was awesome! I've seen plenty of fighters slam into the screen, but I'm sure I've never seen somebody punch through the screen before! Whoa!
Just another day on the battlefield.
Ugh! Will the humiliation never cease?
Well, that was disappointing on your end.
Why, you blue-haired, blonde, bolt-browed, braggadocious, booger-nosed buffoon!
It's like I told you before. I'm not just your run-of-the-mill brawler.
Perhaps not. I didn't want to have to resort to this. But next time we meet, I'm unleashing my secret weapon.
DT, you have a secret weapon?
Your threats don't faze me. I'm used to this by now. You can continue to try and knock me down, but I'll keep on fighting for everyone I hold dear to my heart. I'll keep getting back up as many times as it takes.
Yeah! It's an honor to fight by your side, Racer!
Just remember, I always got your back. We heroes gotta stick together after all.
Right on!
This is Racer, over and out.
Thanks to the faithful efforts of our legendary hero friend and ally Supersonic Racer, Mr. Game & Watch is liberated from the constraints of the Shadow Legion's octopus-like tentacles. Even though this handheld heavyweight of past micro gaming glory is characteristically as dark as it gets, he's thankfully untethered from the dark side. Now he's free to go back to practicing his juggling. Haha! Hi everybody!
Yo,
Hero TJ, Knight of Light at your service.
Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and it is you who serves me.
Welcome to the Mii V Mii New Year's Eve special!
That's right! You just tuned in to the last episode of the year. Then we can finally kick that ridiculous 2024 to the curb.
What do you have against 2024, DT?
I had to spend it with you.
Yeah, but that happens every year.
I know! They're all miserable.
Well, I'm hoping to catch some fireworks this year.
I'm fixing to make my own fireworks arm cannon, locked and loaded.
I had the exact same idea. May the better fireworks display win.
Oh, I'm closing this year out with a bang.
Last time, me and my legendary hero helper Supersonic Racer secured a win against the Shadow Legion and set Mr. Game & Watch's spirit free with the most powerful punch yet seen on the show.
Oh, Racy Poo will get his. Never you mind that. Now enough reminiscing about the past. You have a very bleak near future to worry about.
Right, I know exactly who the Hero Knights need to ring in the new year. The Hero Knights cordially invite Isabelle. Welcome to the party.
That obnoxiously chatty and cheerful chihuahua?
Actually, she's a Shih Tzu.
I don't care if she's a hot dog. It's straight up insulting you'd even consider challenging the reigning Shadow Prince with that yipping yapper. How'd that boring barker even get in the game?
Easy, I invited her.
You what?
Well, you see, she's been so impressive in her diligent and dedicated efforts maintaining Hero Isle in my absence that I thought she'd fit right in as a full-fledged member of the Hero Knights.
You're as empty-headed as it gets. Please explain how you can possibly think this is a winning strategy.
I suspect her loyalty, commitment, and sense of teamwork will directly translate to the battlefield.
What's she gonna do? Bury me in paperwork? Talk me to death? Enforce a city ordinance?
Don't underestimate her, DT. Isabelle really knows how to get the party poppin'.
You got it all twisted. Don't forget, it was Isabelle who failed to protect her precious villagers from my hostile smash takeover. Just like she's gonna fail you now. The perfect way to cap off your entire year of failure. And to rub your noses in it, the Shadow Legion summons to the smash stage the corrupted Murabito.
Whoa! I didn't know you knew how to say villager in Japanese.
There's an awful lot you don't know. Pretty soon, I'm gonna teach you and Fido another Japanese word. Sayonara!
Let's do this!
Get some!
Nice night for fireworks!
This is where you go boom!
Come on, Isabelle! Pew! Let's fight like it's the last fight of the year!
You better fight like it's the last fight of your life! Yeah!
Pew!
Ouch!
Dang! Whoa! That's a lot of explosions!
I'm gonna watch this
Pew!
whole town burn! Yeah! Ow!
Yeah!
Do I look like a bug to you?
Yeah! Yeah! The fireworks are starting
dare you
early!
direct me like
Ow!
traffic?
I'm a firework!
Hit by my own bomb!
Yeah! Bang! Gotcha!
You wish! I'm not going anywhere! Ow!
Missed me! Ow! Got me!
Oh, I'm coming for you now!
Oh, things are heating up!
Yeah!
Ow! Is it just me or is it getting hot in here?
No amount of cuteness is gonna save you from the Shadow Prince! Eat bomb, fool!
No!
Oh, you're barking up the wrong tree, doggo!
You can't keep me down!
Take this! Whoa! You're not gonna find this fish in your Critterpedia!
Here I come!
Fetch Fido!
Flame on! Happy New Year!
I can make it! I can make it! I can make it!
Get ready, villager! Oh, I didn't come to mess around! I came for some fireworks! That's not what I meant!
Defeated.
Yes! Isabelle! You did it!
Not so fast! I didn't just bring a villager into battle, I done brought the whole village!
The whole village?
So unless Miss Mutt over there has a few sister Shih Tzu palette swaps I don't know about, she's about to be run right out of town!
Wait! You're forgetting something, DT. 2 of the villagers from Wii U moved out before you captured all the fighter spirits. That means the 2 new villagers who moved in are free to fight for the Hero Knights!
Have it your way. Not like it's gonna make any difference. My fearsome 5 will send your 2 noobs packing, and that pesky prattling pooch to the pound where she belongs.
Don't bet on it!
Oh, I'm betting the house.
Come on, Isabelle and friends! Let's do this!
Get some more!
ultimate villagers really pulled through!
What a blisteringly bothersome embarrassment! That dumb dog dismantled my whole horde!
I told you, DT, community management is kind of her thing. In fact, she's already organized a New Year's Eve celebration at Hero Isle. The whole town will be there. There'll be fireworks and poppers and everything. What do you say? Let's ring in the new year together.
Ugh, do I have a choice?
Not really. Villager and company fell victim to the depressing dark cloud that settled on their town and corrupted those who didn't manage to escape in time. But thanks to a committed community leader like Isabel and fellow citizens with the courage and kindness to stand up for what's right and to meet their neighbors in their time of need, we didn't only save the spirit of one soul, we brought peace and liberty to the whole town. Let's let this positive energy carry us boldly into the new year. Yeah! Oh, it's almost time! Are you ready, DT?
Yeah.
Look, the countdown's beginning. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Happy New Year!
Whoopity-doo!
We're now live with 2025!
Fantastic! Now I can spend the next 3 months writing the date wrong!
May this year hold exciting adventures for us all! Do you have a New Year's resolution, DT?
Why would I? You can't improve upon perfection.
I do. Want to hear mine?
Do I have a choice?
Not really.
Get it over with!
May all the struggles of the past and troubles from before be cleansed in love sent from above, and spirits be restored.
That's awfully ambitious of you. And like 90% of New Year's resolutions, it's doomed to fail.
That remains to be seen. 2024 might be behind us, but the future is still unwritten. And that means we have every reason to step into the new year with a confident spirit of hope. Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody!
You made it just in time to see the Zero Knight's first whooping of 2025.
I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light.
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince.
Thanks to all of you who joined us for our New Year's Eve special, where Isabel led the ultimate villagers in a successful operation to free the villagers of Wii U from the shady grip of the Shadow Legion.
I can't believe that perky poodle ran roughshod over my entire village.
We totally leveled up.
For this go, you're getting a downgrade, courtesy of my glorious gun.
You'll have to get past my Sword of the Spirit.
Challenge accepted.
I'm still on a heroic high from our recent round of worthy wins.
Prepare to be dropped into the demeaning dumpster of disappointment, dimwit. Even you can't lean on luck forever.
Who needs to lean on luck when we can bask in the light? The Hero Knights welcome the return of our illustrious legendary hero.
Well. If it isn't the little glowworm and Sans sword this time.
I said I'll be back, and here I am, DT.
In that case, let me reunite you with an old friend. The Shadow Legion summons for the second time the corrupted goddess of light, Lady Palutena.
This is a rematch we're ready for.
I'm not one for fawning displays of gratitude, but perhaps a thanks is in order for delivering unto me another easy win.
Naturally, I had the same thought.
Things will go differently this time.
That's right, DT. The light's been training hard, and he's shining brighter than ever. You might want to consider wearing a pair of shades.
Is that so? Enlighten me, Lowbeam. Just who do you think you are? Challenging the likes of the Shadow Prince and the former Goddess of Light.
Last time, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Light. I fight for my own justice and protect my friends from other worlds.
I'm honored to be counted among your friends, Light. Thanks for coming all this way.
Too bad I'm gonna burn out your bulb just as brutally as before.
I was going easy on you last time, DT. Now I'll be tougher to destroy than ever.
Do I detect a note of smugness in your voice?
Tell me about it. You sound awfully confident for someone who went lights out like you did last time.
And with good reason, DT. Check out our new and improved Spirit Array. The light is harnessing the power of the sun thanks to the spirit of the legendary Pokemon Solgaleo. He also boasts a buff to all physical attacks from Sonic the Werehog. And the Spirit of Meta Knight's battleship Halberd trades movement speed for greatly increased defense and slightly increased attack. Ha-ha!
Am I supposed to be intimidated? I'm not impressed.
What a sucker.
Lady Palutena? That talk isn't exactly ladylike.
It's true, but can't a goddess have a little fun?
For the Hero Knights and the light, you're going down.
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the goddess of light.
Get some!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Did this little mop top just hijack my battle cry? I don't think so. I'm the only one that gets to say get some.
Get some!
No, Light Leak. It will be you getting the sum.
Let's do this! Redemption time!
I don't think so.
Come on, Light, it's time to shine!
Prepare for some deja vu.
Here I come! If we work together,
Now!
nothing can stop us!
Oh, I'm coming for you. How you like my bombs?
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! No, I'm
Ow! Bang, 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 bang! Yeah! Feels familiar, don't it? Blast! Yeah! Taste fire, Light! Ow! This is where you go boom! Ratatata! Where do you think you're going, lad boy? I got some more bombs for you.
You should know that the next reset bomb is very nearly complete. Now where do you think I should drop it this time?
Is that you, Verity? Oh no, you best not be doing what I think you're doing.
Neener, neener.
Better run this quick. Ow! Get over here, glowworm. Ugh. Ow! Oh, no you don't. Oh no, this ain't how the Shadow Prince is going down.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! You totally did it, Light! You're amazing! Sorry I left you hanging out there.
After that tough battle, we won for a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy! You proved yourself a true hero! Isn't that right, DT?
I had glow stick right where I wanted him. This is all Verity's fault. Just as I was about to bust out and push the win button, she goes and detonates that blasted reset bomb.
You're not seriously blaming your loss on the goddess of nature, are you?
Oh, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of blame to share. That dim so-called goddess of light didn't exactly pull her weight either. I think it's more than fair to say this is everyone's fault except mine.
This guy's a jerk.
That's DT for you. Glad to have you back on the light side, Lady Palutena. You really tuned us up last time.
Oh, do you think I overdid it?
The black hole mega laser combo was a bit much.
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
I am now, thanks to the light.
Thanks, Hero TJ, for letting me fight again.
Thank you for letting your little light shine.
How much more of this insufferable display must I be subjected to?
What do you think, Lady Palutena? Can the Hero Knights overcome the darkness and rescue everyone from the impending doom?
I really don't know, but the people haven't lost hope.
And neither have I.
Just keep pushing forward.
You got it.
Until next time, have a bright and sunny day.
You too, my friend. Keep shining. What an incredible journey of redemption! I'm so proud of the light. I messed up out there, and my teammate had to pick up the slack. But instead of wilting in the face of a seemingly insurmountable offensive, the light rose to the challenge and freed the goddess of light from the clutches of darkness. And for whatever it's worth, maybe, just maybe, we got a little assist from Verity. Welcome back, everybody!
What, you miss me or something?
This is Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights!
Nobody cares about you. Everyone knows the real star of the show is Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, my legendary hero friend the Light redeemed himself and the spirit of Lady Palutena.
I would have snuffed out that little light bulb again if it weren't for that meddlesome little nature goddess Verity.
Yeah, what's the deal with you two anyway?
Isn't it obvious? She can't resist the allure of my majestic dark mystique. And who could blame her? I'm one gorgeous, shady specimen.
I hope she won't be too disappointed if I bang up that handsome face a little with my powerful punches.
Is that your pathetic attempt that trash talk. You're not even gonna lay a finger on me, fool. The second you set foot in range, I'm gonna cut you down to size.
Since the Light and I came out on top in our last tussle, I'll get today's party started by picking first.
So who am I gonna be knocking around today?
The Hero Knights have a long history of illustrious heroes banding together to triumph over the forces of darkness.
What's your point?
My point is, some of our heroes this season may not exactly match up with the conventional heroic criteria. My next fighter might be a little unbalanced, and he's constantly trying to steal the Kong's banana horde for reasons that aren't fully understood. And while he certainly doesn't have a heart of gold, he does have a gold-plated stomach. The Hero Knights choose King K. Rool!
I'm gonna royally rock that kooky croc. I mean, seriously, what does a 2,000-pound carnivorous crocodile want with a bunch of bananas anyway?
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe he just really likes messing with Donkey Kong!
Oh, you shouldn't have done that! You just increased my motivation to bust your crooning claptrap by 64%!
You know I can't help it, DT. It's just the most fun way to say Donkey Kong!
You got a death wish, dipstick? Fine. You want to rumble in the jungle? Let's make it a royal rumble. You're not the only one with kings under your command. The Shadow Legion summons Planet Popstar's powerful pudgy penguin potentate, King DDD.
King DDD?
Stop it!
Are you sure you want to pick a penguin? They don't typically fare too well in tropical environments.
King D3 owes King K. Rool a little polar payback after the humiliation he suffered for making the funniest joke in Smash Reveal trailer history. It's that crooked crowned croc that can't take the heat.
This is gonna be a barrel blast! I think you'll find King K. Rool to be more than a match for King DDD.
How is it even possible to be so annoying? I don't know what's worse. You constantly caroling that accursed Kong's name, or that you can't confine your D's to 3?
I know. Let's try them back to back and see. Donkey Kong! Or King DDD.
Ah! Get some turd!
Let's do this! King K crazy!
You're in for some DD destruction!
Come on, King K. Rool! Yeah! Let's show him you're the baddest boss!
I am!
Ow! Ow! Strike! Yeah! Yeah! Wanna know my favorite drink, DT?
Why would I?
Fruit punch! Whoa! Yeah!
Sword slam!
That barrel made me kind of dizzy.
Ouch! Ow! You better quit banging me with that belly, big pal!
Yeah!
Ow! I ain't about those croc kicks either!
Whoa! Those barrels are a wild ride! Are you dizzy, DT?
None of your business! You ain't seen the last of the Shadow Prince!
Yeah!
Let's go, D3! Time for some mallet mayhem!
DT, pull me up!
Not a chance! How you like that?
I'm starting to think King DDD might be too many DDDs for me!
Shut him up already, will ya? Looks like it was too many Ds for you to handle after all!
The winner is the Shadow Legion!
That was more fun than a barrel full of monkeys!
Yeah, my head is still spinning from all those barrel blasts!
You should have known better than to think some cockamamie Kremlin king could conquer the likes of me and DDD.
That puffed up penguin really knows how to throw his weight around!
Got that right.
And his breath smells like an odd mixture of rotting fish and sweet pastries!
Speaking of odd smells, wanna guess what I had for dinner last night?
How would I? Oh, DT! No! That's ew!
Breathe it in! Prepare yourself for the greatest show on the internet.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite.
It is I, Dark TJ, the reigning Shadow Prince.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light.
If you caught our last battle, and you should have, you bore witness to the Shadow Legion's tyrannical takedown of that cockamamie croc, King K. Rool, by the hammer of the royal planet Popstar Penguin, King DDD.
The Hero Knights were definitely destroyed by King DDD.
Oh, for the love of despair! Are you done?
D.
Well,
D. Now I'm done.
Finally!
Sorry, just one more. D.
Ah, you're such a pest!
Well, DT, you won last time. It falls to you to kick things off this time.
Indeed. Prepare yourself for the first installment of my legendary Shadow Trilogy.
Trilogy? Like Metroid Prime?
Yes! Only not heinously critically overrated.
Harsh!
Behold, the long-awaited return of my triumphant Shadow Legend, Shadow Soldier Blake!
Took me long enough. Finally here.
You're right on time.
Hey Blake, you're not still sporting that final Smash Jam from...
So help me if you bring another candy...
Candy Corn!
Why does he do this?
He suffers from a severe case of annoying.
So Blake, any chance you'll turn your Shadow Badge in and fight for the Hero Knights this time?
No.
Don't you think your efforts would be better spent on the side of the good guys?
No.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
No.
Is that your favorite word?
Yes.
What's with the interrogation? Just pick the next victim and let's get on with it.
Okay. I think it's time for the Shadow Legion to experience an awakening. The Hero Knights will carry the day with the aid of a noble prince, descendant of the Hero King Marth.
Leave old Marth out of this.
Face the Falchion of Crom! Ha ha!
What's the plan, sir?
Just blast him.
You're telling me I spent months training and you don't even have a plan? You just want to run in and fight?
Alrighty then. How's this for a plan? I call it Operation Shadow Soldier Shield. You absorb all the damage and I'll collect all the glory.
Not much consideration for your teammate, huh, DT? It's not too late to switch sides, Blake.
No.
Well, just remember, there's always a place for you alongside the heroes.
He said no. Now give it a rest.
It's not like I'll have a dent on me.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Where are we fighting anyway?
The final frontier.
Let's keep our footing, Crom.
Shoot him right in the asteroid. Take that! Oh, you're gonna pay for that!
Here I come! What a warp speed! Boy!
No, you didn't! Get him, SS Blake! Oh, you want some crumbs? Come and get it!
I thought space was supposed to be cold!
How about it, loser? Enjoy the cold, unforgiving vacuum of space!
I won't give up!
What a jump! Now it's your turn! You like stars? How about a closer look? Well done, Shadow Soldier! But don't stand with your face so close to mine. Seriously, it's weird.
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That sets that crumb soaring slashed himself right into the far reaches of space.
I guess fantasy medieval swordsmen and outer space don't always make for a compatible combination.
Did you really even think that was gonna be efficient for you?
Well, I hoped.
No, don't make me laugh.
Hate to break it to you, Sunstain, but hope isn't exactly what you call a strategy.
That's because hope isn't a strategy at all. It's a state of being. And as long as there's breath in my body and hope in my heart, the Hero Knights will continue to fight on.
Don't listen to him.
I never do. Well, howdy do, Shadow Crew.
Hey there, heroes.
This is Mii V Mii Infinite, and I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light.
When last we saw our precious heroes, they were enjoying a lovely Lilat cruise until my legendary Shadow Soldier Blake sent them sailing into space.
Sorry to see you go, Crom.
Come on, we scarcely even noticed he was here.
My fist didn't fare too favorably in the final frontier. This time, I'm gonna let the sparks fly, gunner style.
Fine, fine, fine. You can leave the furious fists for me. You ready for another riveting round of recompense?
I'll take whatever you throw at me.
You're more likely to actually get thrown all around the stage. Courtesy of today's shady strongman, the Shadow Legion summons legendary shadow and beefed up bad boy, Corey Nicholas.
2 legendary shadows in a row?
Say hello to the warmonger himself.
Oh yeah, so nice DT brought me back twice.
Hey, Corey Nicholas, you really made a strong impression on me in our last fight.
The impression of your fist in the side of his face.
Yeah, I read all the comments about me, and I made a lot of people mad. And you know what? Good.
Maybe this time you can wallop him on the other side, you know, to even it out.
Or, hear me out, you can put those massive muscles to good use fighting for the Hero Knights. Yeah, woohoo! What do you say?
TJ, the reason why I'm not on your side is because I can't stand your attitude.
That's what I've been saying for years.
What's wrong with my attitude?
You're always like, hey everybody, an asteroid just destroyed my city and everyone in it. But that's okay. Now I get to rebuild and make new friends. Ha ha!
Nailed it.
Actually, that does kind of sound like something I'd say.
And you wonder why you give us headaches.
Speaking of rebuilding, you just gave me a great idea. You're all about breaking stuff apart, right?
Oh yeah.
So I need a fighter with the architectural acumen to put it back together. The Hero Knights welcome back to the Smash stage, Steve!
The Builders versus the Breakers. This is gonna be fun.
So TJ, you're a gunner now, trying to keep your distance from me, huh?
I think the situation calls for a little strategic run and gun.
Coward.
I'm not afraid to face you. I just prefer to do it out of suplex range.
What say we make this match a little more interesting, shall we?
Interesting how?
You can let that Duplo dud Alex join the battle, and I get to add another fighter to my team.
Why would I want to do that?
If you somehow manage to pull off a miracle win this match, you get to redeem another one of your precious lost spirits.
Count me in. Who's it gonna be, DT?
The Shadow Legion summons the Gyromite with the Dynamite, the winner with the Spinner, the Stacker Attacker, everyone's favorite robotic operating buddy, ROB spells Rob.
What?
Interesting choice.
DT, have you been sniffing Snom Snow?
His name is Snowmageddon, and he's the Grand Vizier of my Shadow High Council. Don't let the cuteness fool you. He's positively diabolical. Who's the evilest little boy? You are.
Did Fiona put you up to this?
How dare you suggest I would listen to a single word that tired tot has to say?
It does seem like a rather incendiary team-up.
You know how much I hate that gyro-spinning trash can? Actually, I apologize. That's an insult to the trash can.
Listen here, Smash Monkey. Your job is to swing those meaty ham hands at those hapless heroes. Got it? Leave the strategizing to me.
All right, Shadow Legion. It's time to send these dollar store Legoland figures back to the bargain bin.
Let's do this!
Get some!
What's the range on this blaster anyway?
Not far enough.
I'll just keep my distance.
This is your ring now, Warmonger.
Corey, smash!
Oh yeah!
So that's not working. Let's try again. Bang!
You two busted blocks are really starting to boil my blood. Time to fight fire with fire. Ow! What are you waiting for? Smash him! Ouch!
Oh no, I missed! Steve, little help! Ow!
I'll bring this whole building down if I have to.
Hi again.
Bye!
I'm gonna wreck it. I couldn't resist.
Ouch!
This is not going well.
Time to finish you off, fool!
Defeated.
Wrong.
Amiibo.
TJ was mine.
Defeated.
I'm gonna kick your asshole for that.
Oh, what's the matter, Rob? Am I taking too long?
Now you know how you made me feel all those years ago.
Amiibo.
2 versus 1? That's not fair. It should be at least 3.
Amiibo. Defeated.
Corey, smash!
Game. The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Score another win for the Shadow Prince!
That's 2-0 for me. Or is it 3? Either way, bring on the hate.
I gotta hand it to you, Corey. You bent my sword last time, and this time my blast just bounced off you.
That's how we roll.
Yo, DT, I finally see what you did there. You knew partnering me with Rob would bring the best of the worst out of me. You're a genius.
Yes, now never question me again.
Okay, Rob, I confess, I did you dirty back there, but now I feel we're even. I know it's not your fault that you sucked as a gaming accessory. You only had 2 games, well, actually, technically 1. It took you a couple of minutes to press a single button, and proportionately, you drove the price tag up on the NES. It cost more than a Switch with 2 games, and even your own creator gave up on you. I mean, actually, where am I going with this again? Oh yeah, the point is we both fight for the Shadow Legion, so we can just let bygones be bygones. What do you say we shake on it and bury the hatchet? Sucker! Smashed you all the way to the junkyard. Don't worry, the Skylander toys will cushion your fall.
Let's make this intro short and unsweetened. I can't wait to get to the part where I, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince, smear you into the smash stage like the sickening sun stain you are.
On that cheerful note, welcome to Mii V Mii, everybody. I'm your resident Knight of Light, Hero TJ.
No doubt you witnessed the previous 2 installments of my Shadow Legend trilogy. First, Shadow Soldier Blake crumbled up the Zero Knights like a dirty napkin. Last time, Corey Nicholas teamed up with the notorious ROB to break those bumbling blockheads Steve and Alex. Now steady yourself for the thrilling final dark chapter.
Whatever you have planned, DT, my spirit and my sword will see me through.
You're gonna get gunned down, guy.
I see where this is headed, DT, so get on with it.
So sure are we? Don't worry. I think I've got enough surprises in store to keep you on the tip of your sword.
You? Up to something devious? I don't doubt it.
I'd like to usher in the return of a man after my own dark heart. The Shadow Legion summons my dark protege and Shadow Legend, Negative Energy.
Oh, DT, it is such an honor to see you again.
Indeed.
You know, I tried the whole gray shadow skin tone myself, but honestly, I don't think I pulled it off.
You rock those red shades and torn martial arts gi, though.
Oh, you're still here, Hero TJ. I thought DT would have knocked your lights out already.
I'm nothing if not persistent.
No matter. Now I get the chance to knock them out myself.
Not if I get to him first.
With permission from you, DT, I'd like to summon another fighter to fight alongside the Shadow Legion.
No can do. These corrupted spirit slaves only serve the Shadow Prince.
This fighter isn't corrupted by you. He's corrupted by me.
Then by all means.
Thank you, DT.
Oh no, is this who I think it is?
The Shadow Legion summons the electric hero himself, Electrico, corrupted by yours truly. I'm ready to fight.
Electrico! I've been searching everywhere! Is it really you?
Yes.
Oh, it's him all right. Albeit a shady husk of his former heroic self. And by the time this tournament's over, you'll share his fate.
Electrico! Are you in there?
He can't hear you.
Electrico, I know your life's been rough, but hang in there. I'll save you, my friend. I'll get you back. I promise. And I know just who'll help me do it. The Hero Knights choose the Pokemon trainers!
I'm fighting Pokemon? Wait a second, how is Charizard on your side when DT corrupted him at the end of Mii V Mii 3?
When the Pokemon trainers heard about Charizard's corruption, they immediately joined the battle to help restore not only Charizard, but all the lost Pokemon. Maybe they can help restore Electrico too!
Hate to burst your bubble beam, Zero Knights, but dark types are super effective against dum-dum types.
You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair. Let's play!
Get some!
This is for you, Electrico! Let's do this! I won't lose this fight!
You don't have a choice!
Electrico needs us! We can't let him down!
Bang, 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 bang!
How my foot left a burn mark on your face.
Now, you play with fire, you gon' get burned!
Electrical, fight it! I know you're in there somewhere! Yeah!
Take that, you feckless fire lizard! Who's the fire master now? So you knocked out our shady swordsman flame! Big deal! You gon' pay! Let go! This is my spot!
That was awesome!
Now the bombs go boom!
Whoa! Watch out!
Fight all you want! Resistance is futile!
Yes! That felt
Good
so
job!
good!
It's not too late, I can still do this!
Okay, your hopeful delusions are starting to get annoying!
Quick! Yeah! Squirtle, use it!
Ow! Uh-oh! It's a little too far! I got it! I got it! I don't got it!
Oh no! Negative energy! Don't you see? This is bigger than both of us!
You like that? There's plenty more where that came from. You're going down, Hero TJ.
I can't let you win!
You're dead!
This is for Electrico!
Why you
We did it! Electrico, you're safe, my friend!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Oh! Praise be to all that is good and just in the world! Yeah!
What just happened?
You tell me! I thought you had him!
He almost did, DT! If it was only about me, I never would have been able to hold out. But I wasn't fighting for myself. I was fighting for my friend, Electrico!
You might have freed him from my influence, Hero TJ, but it's all for nothing. Electrico doesn't have a spark of hope in his body.
Then we'll just have to spark a new hope!
Sorry to break it to you, but the world doesn't run on rainbows and sprinkles! The world is dark and cold, and some souls are just too far gone!
You're wrong!
Spark a new hope? Do you really think I could do that?
Electrico! Brother! You're back! Tell me it's really you!
Let's do this.
Haha! I knew you could do it! I never lost hope for a second!
This is not the devastating conclusion I was aiming for!
Oh well, no matter. It was an honor to fight alongside you again, DT. If you need me, you know where to find me.
I'll be in touch. I think we both have some unsettled business now.
Negative energy, shutting off.
This is a cause for celebration, everyone! We may not have redeemed any of the corrupted spirits from the Shadow Legion, but with the help of the Pokemon trainers, we did lead a fellow hero back from the brink of destruction! Let this stand as a testament. No matter how far you fall, no matter how dark it gets, you're never too lost for hope to find you when you need it most. That doesn't mean it's gonna be easy, and it doesn't mean you won't have to make sacrifices, but it does mean you should never give up. Keep fighting for a better tomorrow. And no matter how far apart we are, I'll be fighting with you, always! Well, hi there! Welcome back to Mii V Mii!
Yes, it's true! Your Shadow Prince withdrawal is finally at an end!
I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time, the Hero Knights not only managed to break the momentum of the Shadow Legend Assault, but we brought the lost hero Electrico back from the brink! Ha-ha!
Big deal! I eat heroes like you for breakfast!
Now that's what I call the breakfast of champions! Ha-ha! Get it? Because I'm champion of the Hero Knights?
I get it!
As last episode's big winner, I get the honor of choosing first. I'm not going to get to choose today, am I?
Nope.
And you're going to disable the amiibo again?
Yep.
Copy that. Bring it on.
You might have managed to luck your way past my preliminary Shadow Guardians. But there's levels to this game, and we're taking it up a notch. So brace yourself.
Why does it feel like I'm getting the wind knocked out of me?
It wasn't meant to tickle.
All the same, with every fruit of the spirit I unlock, I feel stronger, steadier, and more confident than ever.
All that's about to come crashing down in the most brutal way.
I've faced down plenty of brutes before. I can do it again.
You have been fighting in Smash for a long time, but you ain't never been smashed like this. You're gonna get hit so hard your whole world will come crashing down. But don't worry, I'll be right there to seize total control. The only way to overcome this level of brutality is to become a brute yourself.
That's not me. There are ways to contain violence without the use of excessive force.
You're literally in a fighting game where the whole point is excessive force.
There's still such a thing as sportsmanship, fighting with honor.
Yeah, you try that meek weak sauce against my dreaded Shadow Guardian. See how far that gets you.
It's not weak to be meek.
Get a dictionary, Sunny Bunny. It means you're soft, timid, and mild, like a hot sauce for wimps who can't take the heat. It means you don't have what it takes.
It means I refuse to take control by brute force or manipulation.
Two things I have absolutely no qualms about. That's why I'm going to be the supreme emperor of the video game world, and why you're going to be a memory.
I'll prove that the rotten fruit of brutality can be subdued by restrained force. I'll best your dreaded Shadow Guardian in the spirit of fairness, respect, and healthy competition.
I got 2 words for you. Get some!
Let's do this! Gallium! I should have known! Mechanically engineered for the express purpose of being as brutal as possible! Starting things off with a bang, I see! We got a hugger! Thanks for the express ticket to the other side of the stage! We have liftoff! If I time the parry... Note to self, don't try to parry a 200-ton simian cyborg monster. Snap out of it? That was close! I just gotta figure out your range. Okay. Oh, tactical retreat. And now we're a missile launcher. You know what they say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Hey, wake up! That's quite the grip! Over here, big guy! Probably should have flipped one more time! You know I can see the punch coming from a mile away! Try like this! You know, mix in a little finesse. Or not. You really just have one gear, don't you? Okay, Purple Miss Prime. You better finish me off quick! Because I'm starting to figure you out! You got the power part down, Pat! Now how about a little tempered control? I'm not the kind of problem you're gonna put down with brute force. See what I mean? I can do this all day! I better dial it in soon! I'm running out of cheeks to turn! How many missiles do you have? I don't think my arm's supposed to bend this way! No. Hey, you fixed it! Thanks! Listen! DT was wrong! Whoa! Violent aggression doesn't just brutalize your opponent. Eventually, it turns itself back on you! Just like this! And this! whoa, whoa! Don't blow a gasket now! Yeah! If you don't cool it, you're gonna overheat. Here you go! How's that? I'm no match for your strength, but neither are you! If you don't find a way to calm your rage, it's only a matter of time before it turns against you! Yeah! At this point, you're only hurting yourself! Yeah! You can blast, smash, stomp, or try to run me over all you want, but your brutality is getting the better of you! Yeah! You ever hear of the boy who slew the giant? As a shepherd, he protected his flocks from lions and bears. When a brutal giant threatened his people, he alone stood his ground and he triumphed through faith and really good aim. Might not realize it yet, but I won this fight a minute and a half ago. See, I figured you out. This fight's already over, and you're too blinded by your own brutality to realize it. And the spirit of gentleness will be restored. Thank you for the battle. Upsy daisy! I want to give you the dignity of losing on your feet. It's over. You want to hug it out? Okay. Yeah! Good game, Gallium. Yeah, the amiibo!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! DT, did you see that? I did it! I rebuffed Gallium's brute force offense with a calm and calculated defense.
Yeah, I saw.
I didn't have to beat him. He basically beat himself, all because he couldn't override his violent programming.
I see now. Gallium was never going to be able to beat you with brutality. Only a fool fails to recognize when he's aired.
You mean you admit you underestimated me again? And I'm way cooler than you thought? And you want to give up on conquering the video game world and become best friends?
Don't be ridiculous! You're lame, obnoxious, and your hair looks stupid. But I didn't fully appreciate that restoring the fruits of the spirit would also continue to increase your spirit.
That is how that works.
Perhaps the rotten fruit of brutality wasn't the way to break your spirit, but there are more devious ways to corrupt a soul at my disposal.
You were right about one thing, DT. There's levels to this game, and I'm going to level up as much as I have to stop your twisted scheme in its tracks. Not every problem can be solved by hitting it as hard as you can. Some situations require discernment, finesse, and yes, gentleness. Holding on to anger can be exhausting, and over time, it strips us of our humanity. We grow cold and callous, like a machine. If left unchecked, aggression can devolve into brutality, but if we're gentle in spirit and humble in heart, our souls will find the rest we need. Hey, check it out! The spirit tree is blooming again! Can you feel that? The fruits of the spirit are alive within us. Peace, patience, joy, gentleness, and most importantly, hope! Hi there, heroes!
Sup, Shades?
I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and it's my honor to welcome you back to Mii V Mii Infinite!
And this chiseled shade before you is the incorrigible Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Last time, DT dispatched one of his dreaded Shadow Titans to smash me for good!
It almost worked!
But I remembered that if a boss's anger rises against us, a hero is not to leave their post, but with calmness, lay great offenses to rest.
I'm gonna lay you to rest, you bumbling brightside buffoon!
Your rude language doesn't bother me none, DT, but you should know, harsh words only stir up anger, but gentle words turn away wrath.
You read that off a fortune cookie or something?
No.
Ah, great! All this talk about fortune cookies is making me hungry for some spicy orange chicken!
That sounds great, but not too spicy, okay?
Who said you're getting any?
I feel like it's been forever since I got to pick first.
Well, don't take forever. I already put in an order for some grub.
Leave it to me. Today's fighter is a fan favorite that many thought would never grace another Nintendo console, let alone join the likes of Super Smash Bros. But through the power of friendship and cooperation, this cherished N64 alum makes his triumphant return and is ready to get jiggy with it. The Hero Knights choose the beloved Baron Bird, Banjo and Kazooie!
Oh, well then, I guess it falls to me to reveal the painful truth. Banjo-Kazooie, 2E, 3E, Nuts and Twigs, or whatever they're called, are ridiculously overrated. Banjo games are not that good. They never were. You only thought they were because you were a little kid when you played them. And little kids don't know their heads from their tails.
Wow, DT, tell us what you really think.
In fact, that backwater bear owes his entire existence to my feces-flinging fighter. Ew! It's time to give that fiddling fool what he got coming to him, and his little bird, too. The Shadow Legion summons Banjo's N64 racing rival, Diddy Kong. Back in the day, this mangy little monkey upstart drifted past the Mario Kart pack and headlined in his own kart racer, and he was gracious enough to give old Banjo his big break. But does Diddy get any credit? No! I think it's high time this slippery little simian settles the score.
This battle's gonna be a blast! It's revving up to be a rare matchup indeed! Ha-ha!
Knock it off!
Let's do this!
Get some!
It's a rare reunion!
I'm kicking that bear right in the Xbox! Present for ya! Get over here, you guffawing goofball! I'ma send you right back to the Xbox where you belong! Ow! Don't touch me! Whoa! 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 I'm getting mad! Get over here! Maybe I'll grill my own spicy chicken! Hope you like it extra crispy! Burn, baby, burn! I'ma eat you, Kazooie! Oh no, you didn't!
I almost touched the top of the sky!
Well, now go touch the floor!
No! Sorry, Banjo!
What are you gonna do to me? Now! I'd like to see you try that again! Now! Now you're gonna get it!
The winner is the Hero Knight!
Yeah! This is awesome! Diddy gave Banjo his first big break, and now Banjo returns the favor by breaking Diddy free from the corrupt control of the Shadow Legion.
You're the one with a few nuts and bolts loose if you think this matters even one bit! I got a whole army of shadow slaves obliged to do my bidding!
You might have the numbers for now, DT, but we're on a rescue mission for the very soul of Smash, and bit by bit, every spirit will be saved.
Now that's what I call wishful thinking! The next time that brainless barren bird come a-calling, they're gonna wish they done stayed on the Xbox!
Banjo will never regret fighting to free his first friend, Diddy Kong!
I was this close to getting through an entire episode of Kong Combat without your insufferable singing! Now if you'll kindly excuse me, my Chinese food is here!
Any chance you'll share an egg roll?
No!
The true test of friendship is how far you'll go when a friend is in need. Banjo came all the way from another console to join with the Hero Knights and redeem his former racing rival. And with Kazooie at his side, Banjo didn't have any trouble besting DT and the Shadow Legion. Did he? Hi there, it's me, Hero TJ.
And I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince.
Welcome to the Mii V Mii Infinite Chinese New Year Special.
The Year of the Dragon is nearly at an end.
But before we usher in the Year of the Snake, let's celebrate with an epic dragon-themed battle.
You're on.
Last time, Banjo played a little ditty, helped rescue his rare racing rival, and secured a clutch win for the Hero Knights.
After which I drowned my frustration in a bowl of spicy ramen.
How was it?
I've had better.
Well then, you're in luck, DT, because today, you're about to experience the best there ever was.
I'll be the judge of that.
As the Year of the Dragon pulls to a close, the Hero Knights are preparing a fitting send-off. I'm going with the Ramen Bomber, Min Min. As you know, Kirby and I scoured the video game globe in search of new recruits to help bolster the diminished ranks of the Hero Knights, and our search took us to China, where we discovered the Nintendo Ramen House.
You mean Kirby led you to a food joint? Color me shocked.
It totally paid off. We met the proprietress, a certified martial arts master, and the official Arms Party Crash Bash champion.
That goofy fighting game where everyone's a cheap ripoff of Street Fighter's Dalsim?
Now, Min Min's ready to make a name for herself in Smash, fighting on behalf of the Hero Knights. Not only is she a noodle aficionado, it's also her namesake. Did you know that her name in Chinese is Mian Mian?
Noodle?
Yeah!
She was smart to stick close to the Chinese. Who's gonna take her seriously if she's going around calling herself Noodle?
Good point.
Now it's my turn. I think you're really gonna appreciate my dragon theme selection. In fact, I believe the two of you are quite well acquainted, or at least you should be. After all, you raised him up from a tiny little baby Charmander. You evolved him into a Charmeleon, and eventually, a mighty Charizard.
My Charizard!
You cheered as he joined Smash and Brawl under the care of a pro Pokemon trainer. But when that trainer moved on, your loyal Charizard came back to you in Smash for Wii U. More powerful than ever. So formidable, in fact, he almost led you to victory in Mii V Mii 3. Almost. Unfortunately for you, I proved even more powerful than you both. Now, Charizard fights for me. Memories of your time together forgotten. I've even recruited a new twisted trainer with a dark water turt and grass dino of his own. Do you know how to say Charizard in Chinese?
Pan Hua Long?
That's right! Shooting Fire Dragon! The perfect way to close out this dragon year! You and that limp noodle don't stand a chance!
Charizard and I have been through too much together for me to let him go without a fight! I didn't just raise him, we grew up together! With the help of Min Min and her dragon arm, Charizard's spirit will be restored!
来吧！
我们上吧！我准备好了！
再没有了！ Show your old trainer what you think of him! Keep your hands to yourself, Mian Mian! 曙光，你就出这了！
加油，绵绵
！Slam! Knock it off! Come here!
Whoa, that's springy!
Hey, trainer boy! Whoa! Put Charizard back in!
Charizard, there you are! I'm coming for you, buddy! Charizard, listen to me! I never gave up on you before! And I'm not giving up on you now!
你是猪头
Don't worry! I'll cool you down!
你干嘛？拜托！
Oh, that's hot!
Get one one, Zero TJ!
No! I need a... Oh! Springboard! Daijen DT! I won't let you down, Charizard! Now's her chance! Do it, Min Min! Yes! Min Min, you're amazing! Chungongla!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! 谢谢绵绵，我们很厉害！我是第一剑师，新年快乐 ！It is a happy new year after all!
Speak for yourself!
Listen, DT, I know you're a little down after losing so horribly. How about I talk to Min Min and we'll see about getting you a little consolation ramen?
Spicy?
Sure.
Super spicy?
Well, how spicy do you want it?
我要很辣! I want it so spicy it burns twice!
Oh, I'll see what she can do. 恭喜发财! May your new year be prosperous!
Hey, where's my red envelope?
Nice try! You're not getting any money from me, DT! We did it! 我们做到了! What better way to say goodbye to the Year of the Dragon than to say hello to an old dragon friend? I missed you, Charizard, and I'll be eternally grateful to Min Min for helping me free him from his shadow snares. The Hero Knights won't stop until we've restored all the lost spirits, but this one was personal. 我非常开心! Greetings, friends!
Oh, it's you again.
Welcome to Mii V Mii. I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince and ruthless commander of the Shadow Legion.
In our last battle, the Arms Ramen Bomber Min Min unleashed the dragon and freed my cherished Charizard from his dark prison.
你们很臭，我最讨厌你们两位。
That's not a very nice thing to say.
And this surprises you. Why?
Smash is home to a whole host of different duelists, from humble heroes to regal rumblers, all united in the spirit of Smash.
A spirit I'm going to extinguish.
Not if the Hero Knights have anything to say about it.
Just pick already.
This feisty fighter's helped the Hero Knights in the past, but she's been itching to get into the game in an official capacity since the dawn of Smash. For this fight, I choose the spunky Princess of Sarasaland, Daisy!
In that case, I believe it's incumbent on the Shadow Legion to prove you can't beat the original. If it's a monarchical matchup you want, that's exactly what you're gonna get. The Shadow Legion summons the corrupted Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, Peach.
Wow, it's a brawl of the besties!
Ain't no doubt who'll win between this pair of princess pugilists.
I echo that sentiment. Let's settle this debate at the Mushroom Kingdom Castle.
Perfect. All Peachy has to do is roll out of bed.
Let's do this!
Get some!
It's another Royal Rumble!
You're about to get dethroned!
Come on, Daisy! Let's get fired up!
Who do you think you're dealing with here?
Defend the castle!
Yeah! Nobody do that to the Shadow Prince!
Watch it, Toad! Go Hero Flames!
Oh, you want to go mano a mano? Your wish is my command!
Who knew rainbows could be so harsh?
Try again, princess!
Yeah! Hey, Daisy, I could use a little help over here!
That's right, run away!
Upsy Daisy!
More like oopsie daisy! Ow! Ow!
Okay, I'm charged up!
Did you just hit me with a parasol? Is that all you got?
Okay,
That's
Daisy, we gotta divide and conquer!
Ow!
You take DT!
Ow!
Ow! And leave Princess Peach to me! Okay, Peach!
Who wants some?
Yeah!
Ow! You can't handle the shadow!
It's time to heat up that corrupted heart! Yeah! Nice hit, Daisy! We did it!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! That was fun, DT!
Fun, you say?
Daisy had you blasting off at the speed of light! For a second there, you looked like a member of Team Rocket!
Don't tempt me!
You had a scary run there, DT, but the Hero Knights are back on track!
For now!
Woohoo! That was awesome! Peach and Daisy have been through thick and thin. Whether they're batting around the ball in Mario Tennis, sharing a cart in Double Dash, or celebrating together at a Mario Party, this pair of princesses really look out for each other. And that's what friendship is all about. I knew Princess Peach could count on the daring Daisy to secure her royal redemption. No longer shall she be subjected to DT's shady schemes. Princess Peach is free! And thankfully for us, our princess wasn't in another castle. There you are! Glad you made it!
I'm more or less indifferent to your presence.
It's me, Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights!
But more importantly, I'm Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time, Princess Daisy played her hand and royally flushed the Shadow Prince, restoring her BFF Princess Peach and securing another win for the Hero Knights!
You might have won last time, but even if I'm circling the drain, I'm the type of stinker that never goes down.
The Hero Knights still have quite a way to go before we catch up to the Shadow Legion, but with every win, we inch even closer.
Keep crawling, Inchworm!
Since the Hero Knights are coming off another victory, I get to choose first.
We know! Go!
For this fight, I'm putting my faith in an uneasy alliance. You've heard it said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Well, today, that ancient proverb will be put to the test. The Hero Knights choose the man in the black cape wielder of the Masamune, the one-winged angel, Sephiroth!
You might have just picked the one fighter as bent on world domination as I am. I gotta know, how in the name of Hojo did you convince the Angel of Death to side with the Hero Knights?
Oh, that was easy. I was basically like, so Sephiroth, I could use a little help dealing with Cloud. And then he was all like, oh, that guy, say no more.
Yeah, that checks out. In that case, I'd hate to disappoint. The Shadow Legion summons spiky-headed soldier boy and Buster Sword Bearer, Cloud.
Sephiroth!
What are you doing?
I'm singing his theme song, you know, for inspiration.
Don't.
Sephiroth!
Oh, I don't care for that one bit.
Sephiroth!
This displeases me greatly, and you'll feel my wrath on the battlefield.
Well, Sephiroth, looks like you're gonna get that rematch I promised after all.
Not that it'll go any differently this time. Not even angels with 2 wings are a match for my might.
DT, Sephiroth's strength is unreal. In reality, he's far stronger than any story you might have heard about him.
I got 2 words to say to that. Whatever.
Actually, that's 1 word.
Do you want to give me an English lesson or do you want to fight?
Let's do this!
Get some!
May I have this dance?
I don't dance. Stab! Sword slash! I know it's gonna be an uncomfortable realization. Set me down! No! The Shadow Prince is the true seat of power in the video game world. Take this! Ready or not, here I come! It's time you recognize!
Hey, Sephiroth! What if I sang your theme song, you know, for motivation?
Do not! You charge up the limit breaker! I'll handle these 2! Stop it! Enough of that! Now! Bam! What did you expect? Nowhere to run, boy!
Cloud! I'm not giving up! I'll keep fighting for you!
Go for it, Cloud! Bust him up!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That overconfident Silvermane swordsman Sephiroth thought he was gonna waltz into my world and give me what for? Not on my watch. I sure showed him there's a new Shadow Sheriff in town.
Maybe it's better this way. Sure, I wanted to save Cloud and all, but it was only a matter of time before Sephiroth turned his sword against the Hero Knights.
Quit trying to rationalize your horrendous failure. I'm not just better than all the heroes. I'm the biggest, baddest boss around. Not even the one-winged angel could stand against me.
Actually, I think it was Cloud who finished off Sephiroth.
Oh, stuff it! Here we go again!
Hello, how are you?
No time for inane pleasantries. It is I, Dark TJ, bow before the Shadow Prince.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light.
Last time on Mii V Mii Infinite, my dark dominance was re-established when I used Cloud to bait Sephiroth into a battle he couldn't win.
It was an impressive win for the Shadow Legion, but I picked first. How did you bait us?
I was in your head. I played you like a fiddle. You did exactly what I wanted you to do.
Oh, I see.
With the Shadow Legion back on top, there's no stopping me now.
Okay, DT, what am I up against?
It's time to teach you a lesson in humiliation, fool. Today, you're taking on a fighter so stupid, they're not even fit for the game. You've been beat by the best. Now, prepare to be whacked by the worst. By pairing with a pointless and pathetic partner, I'll prove my superiority. The Shadow Legion summons National Pokedex entry number 39, Piggly Juff.
Jigglypuff, huh? She first got her green light in Smash 64 because of her fortuitous similarities to Kirby. So our little planet popstar Puffball feels a sense of responsibility towards his corrupted character clone. Since Jigglypuff's Smash spirit came courtesy of Kirby in the first place, there's no one better to restore her lost spirit now. Making his triple deluxe appearance, the Hero Knights choose Kirby!
How perfectly predictable! That staled old original has no chance against the new and improved model. You really think your little roly-poly pink puffin stuff is enough to push past the piggly jig?
Kirby stuck with me this far. I'll trust him to the end. I wouldn't mind hearing a bit of Jigglypuff's sensational slumber-inducing singing, though. From a distance, of course.
That ain't happening. This Juffly Pig's incessant and insufferable singing is strictly forbidden.
So, no Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. DT? Earth to DT? DT? Did you fall asleep? DT! Wake up!
Huh? What? Oh, I must have dozed off there for a second.
With your eyes open?
I always sleep with my eyes open. That way no one can sneak up on me.
You good?
No, I'm very, very bad. Now get some!
Let's do this! Kirby's ready to rock!
Puffles is ready to roll! Moms like to go boom!
Let's make this a three-peat, Kirby!
If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen!
Oh, twice in a row? Yeah!
Oh! You gon' get it, Kirby!
Oh, I've been floured!
Now DT mad! It's time for me to cook!
Yeah! Oh, you burned off my cute flower!
Hope you like yourself well done!
Ow!
Ow!
Kirby, I'm not feeling so hot!
Then allow me to heat you up!
That's too hot!
Oh, don't worry, Kirby. I saved some for you. Oh, I'ma roast you like a marshmallow. Ow! Ow! Nice try. You're not gonna stop me that easily.
Amiibo defeated. Game. The winner is the Hero Knights.
Yes! Yay! Yeah! Kirby keeps on coming through in the clutch! Maybe proper partner pairings plays a more prominent part than you predicted.
All this proves is that Jiffly Pug is every bit as bad as I said.
Maybe if you would have let her sing, things might have gone differently. It is her signature specialty, after all.
Forget that noise. I'd rather lose than be subjected to that wearisome warbling.
Oh, but I love Jigglypuff's mellifluous melodies, especially when she's all like, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Maybe we should just let him rest. Woohoo! Oops, I mean, woohoo! Don't want to wake up DT. He gets cranky when he's sleepy or awake, pretty much all the time. DT denying Jigglypuff the joy of song is a terrible tragedy. But thanks to Kirby's 100-ton attack, Jigglypuff's spirit is released from its corrupt constraints, and her sweet singing will sound off once again. Just be sure to enjoy the concert from a safe distance. Hello again! Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite! I'm Hero TJ!
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince!
The Shadow Legion tried to turn the tide, but last time, the Hero Knights righted the ship when Kirby overcame Jigglypuff with an emphatic 100-ton statement!
I burned your backside all over that battlefield! If it weren't for that persistent pink puffball, you'd be singing a different tune!
Jigglypuff's Sleepy Time tune?
No, I already told you, it's strictly forbidden! As for Kirby, he'll get his! You can't depend on your puffy pink pal forever!
Thanks to Kirby's tremendous 100-ton triumph, the Hero Knights have the honor of picking first.
Better pick someone you're willing to lose, cause I'm feeling extra winny today.
This fighter comes from a distinguished and time-honored bloodline, renowned for cleansing the world of darkness. The Hero Knights choose the dedicated vampire hunter and heir to the sacred whip, Richter Belmont!
You don't say.
The Belmont clan and I can trace our history together all the way back to the NES, where Simon and I stopped evil in its tracks across consoles. But today I'm calling on the generational talents of Richter Belmont. Brandishing the legendary vampire killer whip, he should prove more than a match for anything the Shadow Legion can throw at him.
Richter might be esteemed for defeating demons of darkness, but how do you suppose he would fare against an angel of light?
I don't know.
What say we put it to the test? The Shadow Legion summons Flightless Angel and Icarus Kid himself, Pit.
It'll be a great honor to release Pit's captured spirit.
It won't be Pit getting lifted up. It'll be you getting dragged down.
Let's do this!
Get some!
These fists are too hot to handle!
Prove it!
Ow! Nope, here I come! Ow! Guess you really want me to stay back,
You're going down, Belmont! And kick! Hungry for more? Ow! Ow! Did you seriously just whip me?
Hit? I don't think that means what you think it means.
Pit! Stop saying that!
Yeah, Richter, crack that whip!
Don't nobody lash the Shadow Prince! Oh, you gon' pay, Belmont? Ow! That seriously stings!
Together!
At least I've heard stay back for the last time!
Here comes the Racer Special!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah, good game, DT! High five!
High five, you say? I still haven't recovered from the low, too! How dare you smite my sacred treasures!
It was an accident!
An accident? You literally shouted Racer Special! I think it's abundantly obvious to everyone exactly what you meant by that!
I just meant I was gonna win super fast or knock you through the screen like he did! You know, something like that!
You actually expect me to believe that malarkey? With heroes like you and Racer, who needs villains? I thought I was supposed to be the bad guy!
Listen, DT, maybe my choice of words was a little ill-timed, but I assure you, I wasn't trying to hit you there.
A likely story! You best bring that Racer reject back soon, cause now I've got a score to settle with both of you! And next time, no more Mr. Nice Guy!
Since when have you ever been nice?
Let's just say the two of you shattering my smash balls has unlocked new depths of darkness!
Would you maybe accept an apology?
No! I much prefer stewing in my own bitter rage!
Okay then, I truly am sorry though.
You can take your sorry and stuff it where the sun don't shine!
We did it, heroes! I kind of feel bad celebrating with DT in so much discomfort, but thanks to the efforts of Richter Belmont and the Hero Knights, this fallen angel is lifted up again and is now free from the shady clutches of the Shadow Legion. Yeah! Pit knows a thing or two about duking it out with his own dark side. The fact that this angel has been restored to the light is nothing short of divine. Ha ha! Here you are, right on time.
Mii V Mii Infinite, ready to roll.
Welcome to our Valentine's Day special.
Wait, what? No, we are not doing this.
Why not?
I consented to Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year, Chinese New Year, but Valentine's Day is taking it too far.
I don't know, DT. I thought it might be nice to.
Hard pass. If you think I'm gonna acknowledge some made-up materialistic commercial holiday designed to sell chocolates, flowers, and heart-shaped tchotchkes, you got another thing coming.
Okay, DT, you made your point. Since a Valentine's Day themed matchup is off the menu, maybe it's time to bring back a loyal friend who's always ready to bolt into action.
Do it!
The Hero Knights welcome back to the Smash stage Legendary Hero, Volt Speed Prince, and High Speed Specialist Supersonic Racer!
It's me.
Racer, you feeling up for a fight?
Just say the word and I'll let the sparks fly.
At long last, vengeance shall be mine!
Oh, DT, when will you learn?
You're the one who's going to learn a lesson today, Sparkplug. Operation Racer Revenge is set to commence.
Alright, lay it on me.
The Shadow Legion summons Fire Emblem Warrior and Dragon Princess Corrin.
Oh, DT!
What?
You said no Valentine's Day special, and then you go ahead and pick Corrin?
So?
Isn't she like your girlfriend or something?
Oh, that's cute.
The devoted Dragon Princess faithfully fights beside her Shadow Prince. How romantic! Valentine's Day special back on!
What? No! Just because she's hopelessly in love with me doesn't make her my girlfriend!
You don't have to get so defensive, DT. I think it's great you picked your girlfriend to help you take on my legendary hero.
Legendary hero? If you're looking for a great warrior, I'd suggest one of my siblings instead.
Good call, Princess. Corrin's not the only royal dragon under my command. The Shadow Legion summons Corrin's twin brother of the same name, Dude Corrin.
Princess Corrin, don't worry. Racer and I will rescue your spirit from the clutches of the Shadow Legion.
Oh, I didn't corrupt Corrin. She doesn't serve me out of obligation. She serves me out of affection.
This path is the one I chose for myself. I have no regrets.
This is so a Valentine's Day special!
No one can say what the future holds, but if the two of us are together, nothing can stop us.
Got that right, Princess. Go armor up. I'll handle things here.
Got it.
I should have known you'd try something like this, DT.
Racer buddy, better brace yourself. We're staring down the barrel of a 2v3.
If you don't mind, TJ, I brought some extra backup of my own. I summoned to the battlefield my dark doppelganger and rival, Dark Racer.
So this is the guy that's causing all this chaos, huh? What a joke.
You're the joke, Bold Brows number 2.
You've got double the trouble now, DT.
Whoa! Check out his spirits, DT. He gets professorial power from Dr. Eggman's spirit.
His name's Robotnik, for the record.
Laura from Xenoblade Chronicles increases the power of his physical attacks. And because Dark Racer was genetically engineered from Racer's DNA, just like Mewtwo was from Mew's, the Mew spirit attaches to enhance the power of all special moves. Wow!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Cause I'm not.
Racer, it's so inspiring how you and your dark side were able to put your differences aside and work together toward a common goal.
Oh yeah, they make a perfect team.
Veridi?
I finally made it to the fight!
First DT picks his present paramour to participate, and now we get a visit from his old flame? This is the most Valentine-y special ever! Yes!
Yeah, so DT has been causing quite the ruckus over here. Do you think you can maybe help us with that, Veridi?
Yep! This is where I shine. That's the spirit. Booyah!
That's awesome! Goddess of Nature is joining the fight in spirit!
Why don't we rekindle a little bit of past drama?
Your timing couldn't be any better, Veridi. DT and Princess Corrin are going to try to overcome us with the power of love.
She's overrated if you ask me.
Let me get this straight, Garden Girl. You're joining up with the Zero Knights now? Are you seriously that jealous?
Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house.
Me? What do I have to be jealous about? I just can't believe you'd side with those goofy geeks over this ridiculously resplendent shadow masterpiece.
The prosecution rests.
Listen up, Sprout. You were tolerable enough when it played in my favor. But now that you're providing services to my arch nemesis, I have no more patience for your obnoxious little fangirl antics. Your pathetic spirit's not gonna matter one iota. There's a reason why Corrin's in Smash, and you're relegated to the sidelines.
You're gonna let him say that to you?
Who cares?
Go on, Nature Girl. Name one thing you got that Corrin ain't got.
I'm much more, like, energetic and stuff.
Korin's got plenty of energy when it comes to doling out those Dragon Vein power washes.
Seriously?
Korin's loyal, caring, compassionate, and understanding. It's easy to see why you like having her around. But what does she get out of the relationship?
The pleasure of basking in my company.
Seems pretty one-sided to me.
And yet, she never learns.
So Verity, you're the goddess of nature. You know stuff. How best to handle the Korin twins?
When you're fighting Korin, watch out for Dragon Fang.
Wow, you should charge money for this brilliant analysis.
Got it. What else?
Korin transforms into a dragon to attack. It's not pretty.
You're one to talk. You're 3,000 years old. You have divine powers you can use to look however you want. And that is what you came up with?
Yes.
Verity, should I stick with the sword? Maybe I should switch to gunner. No, maybe I should drop the weapons entirely and make it a triple brawler offensive.
Pretty sure the style of weapon doesn't make a huge difference.
Okay, any tips for how to handle DT?
Oh, that part's easy. Just keep wailing on him.
What a thoughtful and intelligent strategy, he said, dripping with sarcasm.
What about me? What should I do?
You focus on what you do best, whatever that is.
So, are we gonna fight or just keep talking?
Seriously, if you're quite done with your little Greek goddess pep talk, the grown-ups have a battle to attend to.
Time to charge up.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Like lightning does strike twice.
It'll be death, dragon.
This'll be quite a shot.
Yeah! Here come the real double dragons.
Tornado!
Wow!
Want a piece of me?
Ow! Oh! You like Valentine's Day so much? How about some burning love?
My heart's on fire!
Stay fast.
What?
One dragon down!
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Yeah! Cover me! I'm going in!
How you like that? Not gonna lie, Korin. I expected your brother to last a little longer.
Stay down.
Give it up, DT.
Oh, you want some of this racer? Bring it.
The battle isn't over yet. Show no mercy! Launch this gravity to the stars!
Time to raise the voltage. We did it! Another win for yours truly.
About time.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! We did it!
We all make a pretty good team.
You're not all that bad, I suppose.
Thanks for the assist, Verity! The Hero Knights are honored to have your support!
Just because we fought together once doesn't mean we're all buddy-buddy now.
Worst holiday special ever!
Yeah, sorry, DT. I feel kind of bad ruining your romantic date with Princess Korin.
Why can't everyone just stay out of my love life? Korin is not my girlfriend, and I'm not harboring secret feelings for this little nature-loving Stage 5 clinger here neither. I'm 100% devoted to my one true love, me.
That sounds like DT, all right.
Which officially makes him a narcissist.
Finally, something we can agree on.
There is hope for you, DT, even if you don't see it.
It's not too late to see the light in things, you know. Take it from me.
Even you have people that care about you, DT, like TJ here, and Verity.
I wouldn't say that.
Thanks for everything, Racer! And you too, Dark Racer! You two are an inspiration to heroes and their dark sides the world over!
Wrong! Dark Racer is a disgrace to the shadows, and I never want to see his weird-looking face around here again!
Not to worry, we'll handle things going forward.
You better. If you lose to him, Racer, I'm never gonna let you live it down.
As for you, super regular Racer, my brilliant vindictive mastermind has already conceived of a plan so diabolical, even you're not fast enough to escape my vengeance.
Listen to Mr. Tough Guy here. Ugh.
I guess I should have figured as much.
Well, I'm not surprised. Stubborn as ever.
I'm sure that you'll be able to find some love too, DT. Who knows, maybe they might be closer than you think.
I'm sorry. This loss pains me. If only I were stronger, I could have helped.
It's not your fault. You did your best, for whatever it's worth. I just want to become the all-powerful supreme emperor of the video game world with legions of prostrate subjects bowing before me with fear and awe. Is that too much to ask for?
The road may be winding, but you'll get there one day.
You always seem to know just what to say, Princess.
That's so sweet.
In a haunting sort of way.
Best Valentine's Day special ever! Whoa! DT's been devising his revenge strategy for some time now. Who knew it all centered around bringing his lady love into the fray? Corin may be aligned with DT of her own accord, but her twin brother, on the other hand, is a whole nother matter. Thanks to the efforts of the Hero Knights, including Supersonic Racer and Dark Racer, and even the support of the goddess of nature, Veridi, Prince Corin's spirit is released from the Shadow Legion. Even though I don't exactly understand what Princess Corin sees in Dark TJ, if there's anything at all with the power to change a man's heart, it's love. So find somebody dear to you, a partner, a parent, a sibling, a friend, and let them know they're loved. Oh, Veridi, are you still around?
Yes.
I wanted to ask you something. I figured, being the goddess of nature and all, you might know a thing or two about plants.
You're right.
Would you mind taking a look at the spirit tree for me? At first, it was completely devastated. We started out with nothing more than the seed of hope, and it generated powerful roots. But half of the branches are still corrupted. What do you think? Will the branches still be able to bear good fruit?
You're thinking about it too hard. The roots may be more important than the branches, but you need the branches to, get the fruit. Or whatever.
So, can the fruits of the spirit still be recovered? And the tree restored to full power?
Maybe.
That's all I needed to hear. I appreciate your help today, Veridi. Is there anything I can do to say thanks?
Get me a glazed donut with rainbow sprinkles.
Consider it done. Oh, hi, Racer. What are you still doing here?
I've met someone I can relate to and go on this adventure with.
She sounds really special. Do I know her?
You are aware of the Golden Patreons, right? Well, let's just say that I snagged one of your fans.
Say what? Haha! Which one?
I'm talking about the purple pigtailed sharpshooter herself, Splash of Color.
Well, I'll be Mii V Mii, bringing people together. Amazing!
I even got some photos here of us together. See?
Let me see that.
They make a cute couple, huh, DT?
This part of the episode is gonna be really awkward when you inevitably break up.
DT, he doesn't mean that.
Yes, I do.
We're both very happy for you.
I frankly couldn't care any less.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What's the deal with this heart-shaped box? Are these chocolates?
DT?
Dark chocolate?
DT!
Don't mind if I do. Yoink!
DT! That box of chocolates isn't for you! Racer got those for Splash! Give those back!
Gotta catch me first! So long, suckers!
DT!
Oh, DT.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, you!
It's me again, Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights!
Now for the star attraction, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, DT wore his heart on his sleeve.
What? No, I didn't.
He chose the Dragon Princess Corin to fight at his side, and she's his girlfriend.
No, she's not.
Legendary hero Supersonic Racer and his shadow sidekick Dark Racer led the Hero Knights to victory! They were an amazing team!
No, they weren't!
Even DT's old flame Veridi joined the fight in spirit! There was all kinds of romantic tension!
No, there wasn't!
It was the best Valentine's Day special ever!
Fake news!
Since DT's Valentine's Day victory was left unrequited,
quit living in the past! You have a very imminent threat to worry about!
It falls to me to get things started. I've been thinking a lot about the things that keep us divided. Our values,
our intelligence, I'm smart, you're dumb.
Our goals,
our skills, I'm awesome, you're lame.
Our vision for the future,
our looks, I'm really ridiculously good looking, you ugly.
But in spite of our differences, I still hold out hope that we can find a way to come together. And that brings me to today's fighter. She's a spirit split in two, but for all the ways her two aspects are divided, they found a way to work together as one. The Hero Knights choose the personifications of the legendary Aegis Blade, Pyra, and Mithra.
A sword is only as effective as the hand that wields it. Take me, for example. This cursed blade is an extension of my dark soul, with Rexipoo left out in the cold. Who's gonna drive those Xenoblade bimbos? You?
I'll do my best.
Bwah! You're gonna drive your whole team right off a cliff. I got the perfect opponent to beat back those busty blades. The Shadow Legion summons the original Smash series shapeshifter, Sheik.
You're right! Zelda could transform into Sheik when they first joined the battle in Melee!
The Smash series has been unapologetically spoiling key story points since 1999, and the tradition continues! The next iteration of Smash is probably gonna spill the beans that in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda and Ganondorf both—
Hey, let's just keep that a mystery for now.
But my spoiler muscles are itching! Must spoil something?
DT, don't!
Can't contain it!
DT, fight it!
Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII! There!
She does? No!
Get some!
Let's do this! Two for the price of one!
What a bargain! How you gonna steer them? You don't even know how to drive yourself! Oh, you better watch it, Pyra!
Nice one, Pyra! I've never tried to drive human swords before! I guess I don't even really know what that means!
Where'd you go?
I'll bet these clouds are thick enough to carry me! Nope! The Mario series lied to me!
Bam! Didn't see that coming, did ya?
And
handle it, Sheik!
Missed me! Got me!
Twirl attack! Finish him, Sheik!
No!
Bye!
Catch me, Cloud! Please!
So damn.
Looks like it's just you and me! Try it again! Okay, now try it again! Oh, you're making me mad! You won't like me when I'm mad! Hey, where's the other one? Ow! Get over here, Blondie! No matter, I'll beat you all the same! Ow! Ow! Where'd you go? There you are! That's what I'm talking about! Ow! Nice try! It's gonna take more than that to stop the Shadow Prince!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Woohoo! That was so cool! Here I thought I was gonna fill in for Rex as the driver, but it was Pyra and Mithra who steered the Aegis to victory!
That's like cheating! You're a big cheater! A cheaty McCheaterton!
What?
You had an extra fighter! Here I was innocently following the rules, and you go ahead and pull a fast one!
Pyra and Mithra can only fight one at a time, so it's totally fair! Plus, you've legit cheated a bunch of times already!
I'm offended! How dare you attempt to impugn my character, to smear and besmirch the reputation of the Shadow Prince! My integrity is beyond reproach!
Okay! If there's any character in the Legend of Zelda series who understands what it means to sacrifice for the greater good, it's Princess Zelda herself! Her Sheik persona is a testament to how far she's willing to go in the never-ending war against the forces of evil. And thanks to the Aegis duo Pyra and Mithra, Sheik's spirit is free! And if you happen to catch my adventure through Miitopia, then you know what an honor it is for me to return the favor. Greetings and salutations, my esteemed heroes!
Sup, all you stinkers!
Hero TJ, Knight of Light, back for more Mii V Mii action!
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, ready to rock and roll!
In our last matchup, Pyra and Mithra used the power of the Aegis to stop the Shadow Legion and set Sheik's spirit free from DT's cold-hearted corruption.
You ain't seen nothing yet! Today I'm determined to delve even deeper into the depths of despair!
The Hero Knights are heating up! Now we just need to maintain the momentum! And since I know how much you love surprises...
I hate surprises!
I'm adding a new twist to an old theme!
Again? You've got to be kidding me!
Allow me to welcome to the Smash stage the newest addition to our Heroes of Hope, Velocity!
Who's this purple little punk?
You sick scumbag!
Feisty little freak show, ain't she?
You absolute madman!
You know, you kind of remind me of someone. I can't quite put my finger on it.
You are a blight upon this world and everyone in it!
Thanks for noticing.
DT, Velocity is a friend of the legendary hero Fiona!
I've got it! You remind me of that pesky pink pipsqueak fool Fiona!
Shut up!
Hey, whatever happened to her anyway?
Fiona's a little bit tied up at the moment.
Color me crazy, but you appear to possess a shady shadow streak of your own, Velocity. Why side with those sunny suckers?
Look, I ain't really attached to any of these fighters, but I draw the line at you hurting any of my friends, especially Fiona.
That pathetic pink pest had it coming.
Oh, you better take that back right now.
Who's gonna make me? You? I don't think so.
Make no mistake, DT, Velocity's no ordinary shadow. She broke free of her dark roots, and today she's gonna prove herself just as valiant and virtuous as any hero. And speaking of Fiona, she asked me to give you something, Velocity. She thought these might come in handy.
Spirits, huh? Let's see what that little booger brawler brought you.
The Geno Spirit from Super Mario RPG lends a little recklessness to Velocity's attack, and Fiona felt you might be able to put Death's scythe to good use, courtesy of the Antasma Spirit.
I thought I'd done demonstrated to you best not to bring anything into battle you don't want turned against you. Some fools never learn. Guess I'll just have to give a refresher course.
And finally, Fiona figured Ashley from WarioWare would be a fine fit to fill your final smash fast.
If I recall, it was I who finished off Fiona with my final smash when last we faced off. If she thinks she's gonna turn the tables on me with the spirit support of my own pint-sized protege, she's the one who's bewitched.
I am going to do horrible, horrible things to you, I swear.
Time to decide, DT. Who are you bringing into battle?
If you'll kindly pardon me but a mere moment, I must consult with my frosty shadow Grand Vizier, Lord Snowmageddon.
Are you sure it isn't pronounced Snowmageddon?
Silence, turd!
Can we make this quick? I got stuff to do too, you know.
Come to me, Snowmageddon. I seek the wisdom of my most trusted royal advisor. Tell me, who amongst my shadow slaves will defeat those wretched Zero Knights in the most satisfyingly soul-sapping style? Oh, you're bad. The malevolence of your mind nearly matches my own. Your counsel is both wise and wicked.
Well,
after consulting with my highest-ranking Minister of Darkness, I have decided to heed his recommendation and usher in the return of Mega Man. He helped me rock and roll right over Fiona. Now he's gonna render this Velocity terminal.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun beating your face into the dirt!
Let's do this!
Get some!
Let's rumble.
It's game time!
More like game over. Let's see what you got, Shane.
Let's go, Velocity!
Like shooting fish in a barrel! No! This is gonna be too easy!
See if you can hold them!
Whoa!
That did the trick! We better get over there and finish them!
Come on, where's the hustle?
I'm coming!
I'm not done with you yet!
Yoink!
You're fired!
Taste side, sucker! You should have never brought that with you!
Mega Man's chaining me!
You did not just jump on my head!
Gee, I wonder why that happened.
Watch it!
Point blank, pew!
No! Don't mind if I do! Look who's got the scythe now!
You can't skip!
No!
Saw that one coming a mile away.
You should have heeded my warning! I'm gonna finish you off with your own weapon. It's almost poetic. On second thought, maybe I'll let Mega Man do it.
You're done for, Mr. Hotshot!
Now your demise is imminent. Now!
You can't say that!
Now! Oh, you're getting me steamed! No more playing around! You and that Fiona fool are alike in more ways than one. Now, you're gonna share her fate!
Shut up!
Ka-cha! You ain't long for this world, girly. Kya!
Karma is a wonderful thing.
No! Well, that ain't good. Wait, what?
Take this!
You might have handled him. Try that on me.
Get lost! Gotcha.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! Velocity! That was unbelievable! Ow!
Oh, wait until Fiona hears about this.
Yeah! She's gonna love this! You really rocked it out there! Score one for the good guys!
Well, I never thought of myself as a good guy. More like I do whatever I want for the funny guy. But here I am anyway.
Reality check. You're a total failure on both fronts. First of all, ain't nobody laughing. And secondly, you can play the hero all you want. But someday you'll have to face the facts, you foolish fraud. You're a shadow. And that's all you're ever going to be.
Wrong again, DT. It doesn't matter how we start. Hope and redemption are not reserved for a chosen few. They're available to anyone who inclines their heart toward the good.
You got's power, Velocity. I'll grant you that. But as long as you're playing pretend with these light-side losers, you'll never realize your full shadowy potential.
You're looking at the new standard. The revolution's coming. Hope you're prepared.
Oh, I'm more than prepared. The next time your little shade spot slips into my space, it'll be devoured in my sea of shadows.
I wish you would just go away so the rest of us can live our lives in peace.
For now, but cross me again, and you can live your life in pieces.
Velocity, thanks for joining the battle and helping set things right. Fiona knew there was something special about you.
I gotta thank Fiona for letting me borrow her spirit team later.
Yeah, somehow she seemed to know exactly what you need. Say hi to her for me, will ya?
Got a bolt. Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye, Velocity. I hope we meet again someday. The last time the Hero Knights faced off against Mega Man, he and DT overwhelmed me and my legendary hero Fiona. But this time, thanks to the brawler brawn of Fiona's friend Velocity, Mega Man is cured of his corruption. DT told Velocity, once a shadow, always a shadow. But I don't believe that. Hope is for everyone. And as Velocity demonstrated today, no matter what others say about you, anyone is capable of contributing to the forces of good. Ha ha! Oh, happy day!
Just wait till the storm clouds roll in.
You found your way to another edition of Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm Dark TJ, the shadowiest of the princes.
If you showed up to our last showdown, you saw a shadow of a different sort side with the Hero Knights to save Mega Man's spirit.
What's the deal with all these defunct darkies suddenly seeing the light?
The sun is shining, DT. Maybe you might benefit from taking a walk on the bright side.
When Norfair freezes over.
It's happening! Not only is hope holding high among the heroes, even shadows are finding the hope to heal their weary souls. The hope is spreading!
I might have to dial the darkness up a notch to curb the spread.
For this fight, the Hero Knights are taking a chance on one of the galaxy's most notorious nasties.
I'm listening.
The Hero Knights welcome to the Smash stage the aggressive draconic extraterrestrial known to many throughout the far reaches of space as the cunning god of death, the Metroid mainstay, Ridley!
Interesting. How do you manage to turn Ridley, the bloodthirsty space pirate, into Barney, the friendly purple dinosaur?
Let's just say he was rather enthusiastic about the prospect of going at it with gaming's greats.
Those who fail to learn from history are condemned to repeat it. Ridley may be reputed for his ruthless savagery, but there's one fighter in the Smash roster who is undefeated against that devious dino. The Shadow Legion summons Sexy Suit Samus.
DT, I'm not sure Samus has ever defeated Ridley without her power suit. Why didn't you pick that version?
Because this version is much more fun to look at.
Not sure that translates into a sensible battle strategy.
Oh, really? Just try not to be distracted by her hotness.
If history repeating itself is really a concern, you're more likely to get distracted yourself.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Get some!
Let's do this! Hope you like it hot!
Scalding! Fresh bomb right out the oven! Pow! Don't think I'm gonna take that lying down!
This place looks dangerous.
This one's just for fun! Bang!
Stay alert! Boom! It's hot enough!
Nice try! Ow!
I'm charged up!
Get over here, you dumb dino! You ever notice how little the Zero Suit leaves to the imagination?
DT! Lava tsunami!
What?
I warned you, DT! Yeah! Ow! Uh-oh! Coming from the other side! Watch it, Ridley! Yeah! Samus, watch out for the lava wall! Here comes another one! No! Quick, get into the shelter! We made it! Yeah! Oh, this feels mean! Maybe we should let Samus in. Never mind.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! Did you see that, DT? Oh, no, you didn't. You got KO'd by the lava tsunami. You weren't distracted, were you?
What? No! I was hyper-focused. How in Hanubia does Samus squeeze into that Zero Suit anyway? Wait, what did you ask me again?
Not distracted, huh? DT, you were so fixated on the figurative hotness of your teammates' attire that you didn't notice the literal hotness of the lava wave behind you.
Ah, well, what are you gonna do?
I don't know how long this allegiance with Ridley will hold, but today he showed he's more than willing to do what it takes to win, no matter how cruel. Does the end justify the means? In any event, Zero Suit Samus is no longer under the control of the Shadow Legion, and that's a good thing. But the fight continues with Samus in her power suit. She's already given the goodbye to Dark Samus, and I don't know when DT will call on her again. But when he does, the Hero Knights will do everything in our power to rescue her, too. Are you ready for more Mii V Mii?
Cause we back at it again, baby!
You know me, Hero TJ, the Hero Knight Champion!
And I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince!
Last time, DT fell victim to his own distractibility when it came to Samus's Zero Suit, which led to another win for the Hero Knights!
Like, seriously, does she have to grease herself before slipping into those skin-tight tights? Maybe she has to get sewn into this suit! It boggles the mind!
Chalk it up to one of gaming's greatest mysteries. Today, the Hero Knights are looking to extend our win streak to lucky number 7!
You're gonna need a lot more than luck to avoid my vengeance!
In order to field a proper team this go-round, the Hero Knights were forced to expand our search beyond just fighters who match up with the typical heroic criteria, with mixed results. Ridley secured a win last time, but Dark Samus, King K. Rool, Sephiroth, and even my Piranha Plant pet Chompy already got sent packing without adding a single victory to the hero column.
That's what they get for betraying the natural order.
That said, Ridley's not the only baddie to bag a big win. The Hero Knights usher in the return of the terrible Tekken Titan, Kazuya Mishima!
It's about time! I've been looking forward to giving this delinquent demon the comeuppance he so rightly deserves. Kazuya might be the only Tekken rep in Smash, but I've got a first-class fighter who's already tangled with him a time or two. The Shadow Legion summons World Warrior and Street Fighter legend, Ryu!
Ryu? Thanks, DT!
What are you thanking me for?
Ryu spent my Street Fighter main going all the way back to Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo! Getting the chance to go toe-to-toe with the fighting genre's most famous fighter is a dream come true!
That dream is quickly going to devolve into a nightmare. Kazuya might have the demon gene, but Ryu harbors a dark side of his own. And he's no stranger to fighting Kazuya. They've squared off in the past, and Ryu's gonna bust up Kazuya in Smash, just like he did in the streets.
I'm definitely hoping Ryu brings his best, but I'm gonna make sure his fight isn't with Kazuya. I wanna fight him!
Oh, you think Mr. Mishima is a match for me? Dream on!
Oh, and no funny business this time, DT. 1 round only!
1 round is all I need.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Let's fly to Japan!
Your funeral!
Ryu! Can I please see your super cool spinning uppercut? No! Check out my moves! Yeah! Ryu! I used to want to be you! Ow! I can't believe it! I just got hit by Ryu's famous Tatsumaki Seppuku! So cool! Watch it, Kazuya! Ryu's mine!
You fanboying all over the place is making me sick! Bam!
Hey Ryu, can I show you my hardest punch? It's pretty hard. Okay, here it comes. How about you, DT? You wanna go?
Bring it! Take this!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yes! That was amazing! It was everything I hoped it would be! I even got punched in the face by Ryu's famous Shoryuken! It's way more painful than it looks! How'd it feel to get kicked around by Kazuya?
The next time he steps on the stage, I'm gonna make him wish he stayed in the volcano!
Whoa! Big talk, DT!
How'd you like getting beat by my big bad burning boss kick?
Oh! That was way worse than anything Ryu landed on me! My hair caught fire!
Next time we meet, I'll do more than merely singe your eyebrows. I'll melt away your will to fight.
Hit me with your best shot, DT. My fighting spirit is indomitable. Street Fighter is the first fighting game I ever played, and Ryu is fighting game royalty. It was an honor to face him on his own turf, and even more of an honor to play a role setting his fighting spirit free. Hey Ryu, I know it must be tough to bounce back from having your spirit corrupted. The road to redemption isn't easy, but if you're having doubts about whether or not you can do it, I'd like to offer some words of encouragement. Sure you can! Hey everybody!
Hey yourself!
It's me again, Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm the much more impressive Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, DT and I traded blows in a classic 2D style fighting game Face Off, and I fulfilled my long-standing dream of getting to match might against my all-time fighting game fave, Ryu!
I have never seen someone so ecstatic about getting punched in the face.
Ryu kicked me in the face too, twice, in rapid succession. It was like he autographed my face with his foot.
I don't know why he's like this.
But in the end, Kazuya came through, securing a win for the Hero Knights and setting Ryu's spirit free.
Well, you can count on today's beatdown to be no less memorable, but instead of checking things off your bucket list, you'll be kicking the bucket.
Since the Hero Knights get to pick first, I'm calling on a comrade who can't wait to get back into the action.
Well, they're just gonna have to wait a little longer.
Oh, I knew we were due for another dreaded Shadow Guardian showdown soon.
Indubitably. You may have managed to raise the spirit flag to half-mast, but that's as high as you're gonna get.
I won't stop until the entire spirit tree is restored.
As if you even have a choice. Brace yourself now. This might sting a little.
I can take it.
Bye, Orange.
Is that all you got?
If only. Without the support of your precious amiibo, it's a wonder you even made it past any one of my dreaded shadow bosses.
Show me the challenge and I'll rise to it.
I'll admit it's been cute watching you swing your little sword around in pursuit of justice. You won your little battles and you got your little fruits. But we knew sooner or later you'd be in over your head.
With every fruit of the spirit I unlock. I grow stronger.
It was only a matter of time before you encountered a creature so savage and bloodthirsty, no amount of spirit juice could quench it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, but it's true. Have you ever considered the nature of darkness and its myriad boss forms?
I try not to.
And that is why you are destined to fail. You lead an unexamined life, and thus, you lack a fundamental understanding of what makes us tick.
Why don't you shed some light on it for me?
Oh, it's a rather extensive assortment, I assure you. Sure, you got your pure evils, not my favorite lot. They're almost as predictable and boring as their heroic counterparts. Other bosses serve at the pleasure of a higher authority, like those at my disposal. Then there's the breed of boss with no governing principles, no objectives, and no restraint. A boss that relishes in the pain and suffering of others without any feeling or concern.
Is that what you're saying I'm up against? A boss that just wants to destroy for the sake of it?
You guessed it. A boss so violently cruel, even I couldn't tame it. But as long as its spirit is in my possession, I can wind it up and point it in the direction I want it to go. Unfortunately for you, you're on a collision course with its path of destruction.
What about you, DT? What kind of a bad guy are you?
Isn't it obvious? I'm a rebel. I won't be told what to do. I won't conform. I can't be constrained by a code of limiting principles. I think I know better than everyone else because I do. I think I'm better than everyone else because I am. I'm going to conquer the video game world because I can.
You're not evil, DT. You're misguided. I can help you.
Where do you get the nerve to offer help to me? If anyone needs help right about now, it's you. But with all your amiibo decommissioned for the time being, I'm afraid no help is coming. So get some.
Let's do this! Oh, it's a Rathalos! Like it or not, it's monster hunting time! Ha! Ah! Right, fire-breathing dragon! Watch it! Do you think we can get to know each other a bit before you try to eat me? Yeah! Over here, big boy! Look, I don't wanna... I don't wanna hurt you! Sorry about your tail! Up, and away! A Deku Nut! I bet I can use this like a flash bomb! If I can last long enough, that is! Ow! Now's my chance! Your whole body's covered in armor! Can you even feel this? Hey you! Wake up! Listen, it doesn't have to be like this! I'm not your enemy! Just stop! Oh, I shouldn't have done that! Just give me a sec to recover! Maybe if I can trap you, I won't have to hurt you. And more to the point, you won't have to hurt me. Come on, right this way. No, he didn't take the bait. Now what? That's right, I'm all the way over here. Come and get me! Gotcha! That's not gonna hold you for long, is it? Perfect! Another one! Wait, get back here! On second thought, stay over there! Not so bad! I think I might be deaf! Poison claws! As if you weren't already deadly enough! Ow! I need to get over to the flash bomb! Ow! Got it! Now don't miss! Direct hit! I don't want to fight you! Just let me have the fruit of the spirit and we can be done! Whoa! Or not! No, I missed! You didn't! Ah! Another trap! Go! Maybe this'll stop you! Yeah! Yeah! Maybe if I could disorient you enough. Wait a sec! DT read you all wrong! You're not cruel. You're afraid. You're fighting out of fear. Losing your spirit must have whipped you up into a frenzy. I have to defeat you. That can't be helped. But this I pledge. When I win, I won't just restore the spirit of kindness to the spirit tree. I'll extend the same kindness to you. I'll untether you from the Shadow Legion and release your spirit back to you. If you don't kill me first, I'm still gonna have to subdue you in the meantime. This'll come in handy. What goes up must come down. Bullseye! We're trapped in this open-air arena together, forced to fight like gladiators. I know you don't understand, but I'm gonna get both of us out of here. All these blasts! The ground's gonna give out right about now! One more trap should do it. Gotta get a grip! Here we go! Hey, this way! Over here! Behind you! That's right! Turn around! Come on, big boy! No fire, please! Right this way! Come and get me! I'll even turn my back! Gotcha! Now to knock you out! Sorry about this! Rest up, buddy. You'll feel a lot better when you wake up. That's a promise.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
No! How do you keep diving into the jaws of death and emerging victorious?
I keep telling you, DT. You're just not listening.
That's because your voice is so annoying. Half the time you're speaking, all I hear is blah, 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 blah.
You said I don't understand what drives the darkness, but you can't seem to glimpse what's directly in the light.
If I want a fortune cookie, I'll pay a visit to the Nintendo Noodle Shop. I'm not here for your foolish philosophy. The only thing I want to know from you is how you didn't get killed by that raging beast.
It did try to kill me with fire, fang, claw, spiky points, and poison. So I killed it with the most powerful weapon in my arsenal.
That flimsy sword of yours?
I killed it with kindness.
Oh, this is gonna cost you. And the price you have to pay is more than you can afford.
But DT, it doesn't cost anything to be kind. We did it! The rotten fruit of cruelty conquered by kindness! A majestic creature like Rathalos isn't meant to be kept in captivity against its will, and certainly not meant to be weaponized to do the bidding of the Shadow Legion. That's the cruelest part, if you ask me. DT said this is gonna cost me, but he doesn't understand the economics of kindness. It's like a boomerang. If cruelty is what you cast out into the world, that's what you can expect to get back. But kindness begets more kindness. Amazing! Check it out! The spirit tree is blossoming again! I love this part! Wow! I wonder, can I trouble you for a small favor? Show kindness and mercy to one another. It might not seem like much, but you'll be amazed what a simple act of kindness can accomplish. Oh, and promises made, promises kept. Be well, Rathalos. Go find your corner of the world where you can live your days out in peace. You know, this battle got me thinking. If we can learn how to extend a little grace and understanding toward one another, how many enemies could become friends? I think it's worth finding out. Hey, good to see you!
Hey, good to see me!
I'm Hero TJ, the Hero Knight Champion!
And I'm Dark TJ, the Shadow Legion Commander!
When last we met, I went mano a dragon in a dreaded Shadow Guardian match versus a Rathalos in a fight for the spirit of kindness!
Kindness is overrated anyway! Plus being rude and sassy is way more fun!
In the end, the spirit tree added another fruit to its branches, and Rathalos was set free to roam the skies again!
If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself.
let's pick up right where we left off before we were so unsurprisingly interrupted.
By all means.
For today, the Hero Knights are going to strum a familiar tune. I'd like to welcome back my bear and bird buddies, Banjo and Kazooie! Ha ha!
Ooh, you just made me hungry for some Breagle nuggets.
DT, will you please stop threatening to eat my fighters?
You really mean to tell me you wouldn't be tempted by some spicy buffalo Breagle wings?
DT!
In a rare moment of self-reflection, perhaps I'm prepared to admit I may have been a bit overzealous as of late.
Good for you, DT. How so?
I put ceremony and spectacle over substance. Seeing you ritualistically disgraced and humiliated is one of life's greatest joys. But there's no substitute for victory. It's time to get back to basics. And it doesn't get any more basic than a dog and a duck. It's hunting season, baby! And Kazooie's in the crosshairs! The Shadow Legion summons the Duck Hunt Duo!
Whoa! Glad I brought my blaster! This is gonna be great! The bear versus the beagle and their bird buddies! What a perfect matchup!
Perfection is my middle name. That's right! Dark Perfection TJ. It's on my birth certificate.
You don't even have a birth certificate.
A minor detail. The point is, this hot dog owes that bear bozo some serious payback for interrupting the second funniest joke in Smash Reveal trailer history.
That was pretty funny.
Now it's time to send that bumbling bear back to Rare.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Let's go duck hunting!
It's open season on red-crested beagles! Bang bang! Ow! Ow! Let's go, bear! I just cooked a duck! You're next, Kazooie! Bam!
Pew pew pew!
Taste bomb! Ow! Pacha!
Pew! Ow! I think I hit a duck!
Ow! You're cooked!
Take that, cowboy! Ow! This'll go! Time to heat things up!
Duck hunting is so much easier with grenades!
You got away, duck! Yeah! Good job!
You look hungry! How about a grenade sandwich? Bang, 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 bang! Two birds with one stone!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That's the last we'll ever see of those overrated rare rejects.
Guess this settles it. Dogs really are man's best friend.
Yes. His tremendous triumph is worthy of reward. No longer will he be called merely Dog. Henceforth he shall be known as Black Shuck, Dark Omen of Death.
Oh, you gave him a name. That's nice.
As for the duck, he shall be called Chamrosh, Scourge of the Skies.
How attached are you to these names?
Fear and tremble before Black Shuck and Chamrosh, vicious beasts of the Shadow Prince. Look who's up first now!
Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody!
It is I, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince!
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light!
Surely you witnessed my stunning triumph in our last battle, when the dog fiend Black Shuck and the mythical Scourge of the Skies Chamrosh and I went duck hunting and bagged ourselves a bear, a breagle, and a bozo.
I guess that makes me the bozo.
If the clown shoe fits. On account of how horribly you lost last time, I'll be choosing my fighter first.
The Hero Knights are ready for anything.
Oh, I don't think you're ready for this. Making his third appearance on the side of the shadows, I summon to the Smash stage the undefeated legendary Shadow, the corrupted General, Shadow Soldier Blake.
Your loyal soldier has been summoned, my liege.
Welcome back, soldier. It's time to extend that win streak of yours to 3-0.
DT, did you just refer to Shadow Soldier Blake as a corrupted general?
So what if I did?
For something to be corrupted means that at some point, it must have been good.
Don't make me laugh. There's no way I've ever been on your side.
There! You heard it from the man himself!
Blake, what do you remember from before you got tangled up with the Shadow Legion?
I don't remember much at all. Not like I need to.
Is there anything you can tell me about your past?
My past? What's so important about my past?
Absolutely nothing! There is no past. Only this moment matters. Now I urge you to stop giving my legendary shadow the 3rd degree and select our next victim!
Okay, I think I know just the right man for the job. Well, maybe man isn't quite the right word to describe him. I think what we need at this point in time is a link to the past. The Hero Knight's call to the battlefield, the hero of time, and bearer of the Triforce of Courage, Young Link!
A younger version of a character we've already corrupted? Are you even trying anymore?
I can't believe you're sending a boy to do a man's job.
Young Link is a noble and courageous hero in his own right. His youth represents the age of innocence. Before we get weighed down by the worries of the world, his youthful optimism is a symbol of hope for a better future, no matter how bad things seem.
All I'm hearing is a whole lot of preposterous gobbledygook.
Blake, think back to when you were young, cheerful, and full of hope.
Oh great, you gonna ask me to join your side again?
It's not too late. You were a hero before. I can feel it. You can be a hero again.
All right, I've heard enough.
It's always been the Shadow Legion. There's no way I've ever worked for your side.
Are you so sure? Why don't you ask your commander about that?
Why don't you shut your trap and mind your own business?
There's no way this is true. Right, my liege?
What does it even matter?
Right, my liege? Is there something deeper I need to know about this?
The only thing you need is to obey my orders without question, soldier.
Look inside yourself, Blake. If DT won't tell you the truth, then young Link and I will just have to help you remember who you once were.
And this concludes our little walk down memory lane. Get some!
Let's do this! What did you do to him, DT?
I brought out the real him.
Come on, Link! Let's help Blake remember the hero way!
This water's nice!
Ask yourself, Blake, who are you? Really?
Now punch!
I've always been a soldier, but not for people like you.
Ow! Oh. You were lied to, Blake. Tricked.
Move to the head!
Ow! The island's moving!
That's because it's a turtle, you dolt!
Boing! Thanks for the lift, DT! Sometimes it's easier to believe a lie than to accept the truth.
I'm not believing this at all.
Quit filling my fighter's mind with all your senseless dribble.
You took a wrong turn down a dark path. Let me help light the way home. Blake, there's a hero in there. I know it. Double boing!
You better quit running your mouth. You ain't getting my head underwater. I'm like a majestic merman.
Answer me this. Can you trust a word DT says?
No.
Do you trust me? Thanks, Link. I only hope we got through to him.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
It's over, DT! Young Link and I bested your Shadow Soldier! Now come clean!
So what if he was a hero? So what if I corrupted him? It's no different than what I did to all the fighters on the Shadow Legion.
The Hero Knights won, and that means you can't maintain your dark hold on Blake any longer!
Who cares? He was useful to me when he was winning, but why would I want a loser on my team anyway?
You hear that, Blake? You're free!
And to think I was on the wrong side this whole time.
Even though it might feel like going backwards, once you realize you're on the wrong road, the fastest way to get back on track is to turn around and walk in the right direction.
Well, I guess that settles it.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. You can go pick dandelions for all I care, Blake.
Don't listen to him, Blake. You're not alone in this. You have friends now, and that makes all the difference.
I guess it does, TJ.
Yeah! Isn't this incredible? It's not every day a champion for darkness sees the light. Huh? Something's happening. Blake, you've changed. How do you feel?
Good to be on the right side again.
Haha! Glad to have you.
I could finally drop this voice too. Ugh.
Yes! You're sounding less Shadow Soldiery already, Blake.
Don't bother calling me Shadow Soldier anymore. Call me Helix. Healed and the ex-general of the Shadow Legion. Plus it just fits more.
You got it, Helix. Let's meet up again sometime, yeah?
See you next time.
Gotta say, Helix seems like a pretty chill dude. When he's not trying to end me with his bullet rain, that is. I know it might take a little time before he's fully back to his good old self, but it's an honor for the Hero Knights to have been able to play some small part in Shadow Soldier Blake's redemption back into the hero known as Helix. Let this stand as yet another shining example. No matter how hard we're hit or how long we're down, you can never count out hope. Today, we didn't just beat an enemy, we made a friend. Yeah! We're back!
And so are you!
I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time, things really took a turn when young Link and I beat back the shadows and brought back Shadow Legend Shadow Soldier Blake from DT's spellbinding stranglehold.
I think true legendary Shadow Corey Nicholas said it best. Blake went from a cool super soldier to a steampunk cowboy that looks like he got kicked off the set of Toy Story.
The balance of support has shifted, DT. You didn't just lose a Shadow Legend, the Hero Knights gained a legendary hero!
That ungrateful defector! I improved him in every way, and this is the thanks I get: insubordination!
The Hero Knights really benefited from having young Link's youthful exuberance in our last battle. This time, I'm gonna pick a fighter who takes youthful energy to the extreme! This fighter might have a reputation for being a high-risk, high-reward glass cannon, but there's no one better at understanding the critical value of friendship. And with the fate of the video game world on the line, friends are exactly what I need. That might not come as a shock, but today's teammate definitely will. I choose you, Pichu!
Oh no! Whatever will I do? You're threatening me with a tiny baby Pokemon and the power of friendship. The mere intimidation factor alone is overwhelming.
Okay, I know you're being sarcastic, but 100,000 volts of electricity is nothing to joke about.
That little dolt is a bigger threat to himself than he is to me. If you want to bring the lightning, then I'll bring the thunder. The PK Thunder.
I sense a storm front moving in.
The Shadow Legion summons the Earthbound Psychic Superstar, Ness. I just realized what the PK stands for.
Isn't it short for psychokinetic?
Wrong, turd. It stands for Pichu Killer. Once Ness PK punishes that walking AA battery, we got a little something for you, too. After you lose in disgrace, you'll be PK fired from your post as the Hero Knight champion.
That's not happening. Let's do this.
Get some.
To charge?
I'm already at 110%!
Let's go, Pichu!
You ain't no match for me, Pichu! I'm a steel dark type! Ow!
Coming your way, DT! Pichu! Use Skull Bash! Ouch! Direct hit!
Quit zapping me!
Ow! Check me out! I'm bouncing on these power lines!
Good for you!
I'm coming, Pichu!
You're making me mad, you little spark plug!
Thanks, Tree! I kicked you all the way to the other roof!
I got hit by a car! Oh, you both gon' pay! I'm super effective against dumb types!
Okay, Pichu, give them all you got! Now that's what I call a shocking finish!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! Woohoo! Pichu saw your PK and raised you 2 KOs! He really showed the Shadow Legion who's in charge!
How could something so pathetically puny pack such violently volatile voltage?
I guess you could say he puts the cute in electrocute!
And you put the turd in the punch bowl!
Ew! I would never do that! Thanks to Pichu and the Hero Knights, Ness's spirit is free! Without spoiling Earthbound for any of you who haven't yet had the incredible privilege, let's just say if there's anyone out there who understands the game-changing power of prayer, it's Ness! He knows firsthand what it's like to feel the incredible sense of connection we have through our collective hope. Mine, yours, everyone's! As Ness's friend Paula can certainly attest to, sometimes pray is the only move you have left. And the thing is, when you're facing an enemy of incomprehensibly overwhelming proportions, pray is exactly the move you need. Howdy, heroes!
Oh, well, if it isn't my legions of adoring fans back for more Mii.
Hero TJ here, your resident shining knight of light!
And this here be Dark TJ, the irresistibly alluring Shadow Prince.
Did you catch our last encounter? I teamed up with my Pokepal Pichu to shock the shadows, break their binds, and bring Ness's spirit back!
Next time I see that little Energizer bunny, I'll be sure to wash my armor with Static Guard.
The Hero Knights jumped into this whole thing with a big deficit and a lot of hope.
Wish in one hand and poop in the other. See which one fills up first.
We've had our setbacks, but through it all, we've never stopped trying to bring light to this dark world. And that's exactly the spirit that animates today's fighter. So it's my privilege to welcome back to the Smash stage, legendary hero and radiant force for good, the Light!
It's nice to be back, Hero TJ.
Great to have you back!
Let's make sure today is another bright and sunny day for the Hero Knights.
Right on!
Oh, hey, Glowworm. Don't think I forgot about what happened before. That pesky garden sprout Viridi ain't coming to save your little shiny hiney this time.
No assist needed, DT. Perhaps you didn't notice, but for this fight, the Light is redirecting his luminosity into a new form. You've seen him as a sword fighter and battled him as a brawler, but now get a load of his gunner, replete with a cache of spirit ammo.
Oh, by all means, dazzle me with your brilliance, oh shimmering one.
We're kicking things off with a Dark DeRoach for a little reckless radiance. Next up, we got a Fox Luigi to increase the period of invincibility when dodging.
Oh, it's gonna take more than that to evade the Shadow Prince.
And finally, Professor Elvin Gad offers his spirit to provide some energy shot resistance.
Well, seeing as I'm dealing with a couple of dim bulbs, this ain't gonna take long, and it ain't gonna take much. Prepare to bow before the ancient minister and his gears of glory. The Shadow Prince summons the ruler of butt-kicking, R.O.B.
Rob?
Looks like I am up against a toy, a plastic piece of junk.
Underestimate him at your peril, lightning bug.
He's right, Light. I faced Rob before. He's no joke. He and Shadow Legend Corey Nicholas wiped the floor with us, and they don't even like each other.
Tell me about it. That warmonger smashed Rob so bad after the battle I had to issue a new coat of paint. But Rob don't need a sidekick to handle the likes of you two.
I bet even Corey Nicholas wants me to win. Let's do this, Hero TJ.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get some.
Two lights are brighter than one.
Time to darken your day.
Come on, Light. Time to turn it on.
Oh, it's not gonna be like that, Light.
It's an infinity sign, just like Mii V Mii Infinite.
And again. I'll juggle you all day, son. Let's go, Robo. Beep-a-boop the pants off these nerds. Ready for more?
I made it!
Ow! Stand still so I can stab you! Oh, there's no escape from the Shadow Prince!
These boots were made for stopping! Oh no, the light! Guess it's all up to me!
This only ends one way!
I'm getting really well
Sword
acquainted with this
slam.
edge.
Yeah! Shuriken. Take 2.
Cool, a new floor. Yeah!
Now! Stab!
Ow! Ow! We just got hit by a car!
Keen observation, Sherlock!
Yeah!
Ow!
Ow! Another one!
Take this! Gotcha!
I won't let you down, Light!
Why are you hiding?
So, who won?
Me! Obviously!
That was anything but obvious! DT, I think it's too close to call!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Tiebreaker! Time to win!
You're gonna wish you already lost!
We can do this!
Wreck 'em, Rob!
Yeah! Double kick!
Take this!
I'm going in! Yeah!
Sword slam!
Ow! Ah, my fingers! Yeah! Made it!
Ow!
Hey, check out this cool escalator!
Whoever this is has no idea how to draw!
Ow! Whoa! Escalator kick! Yeah! All right, Light, help me set Rob free! Nice shot! Yeah! I'm going after him! Yeah! Watch out for the dolphins! Yeah! I've got a plan! You draw his fire, and I'll hit him from behind! Yeah! Worked like a charm! Way to go, bro!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
We did it, Hero TJ. Now everyone is happy and the day is brighter than ever.
You got that right, the Light!
I bet even Corey's glad I won.
He won't be shedding a tear over Rob getting booted off the Shadow Legion, that's for sure.
How is it that Rob was on my team, and I'm the one who got robbed?
Don't feel too bad, DT. You almost won.
Every time you try to make me feel better, it only winds up making me feel worse.
Anyways, Hero TJ, thanks for having me, as always.
As always, your radiant glow lifts our spirits.
Toodles, everyone!
Rise up, Rob! You turned from the subspace shadows to fight for right. And now, thanks to the Hero Knights in the light, your Robo spirit is redeemed again. You're more than an antiquated relic. You're a noble part of Nintendo's storied history. You won't be forgotten or left behind ever again. Hey everybody, it's me, Hero TJ.
And I'm Dark TJ.
I can't believe we've already had 50 fights.
I can't believe you've lasted this long. I've thrown everything at you. Unbalanced teams, dreaded shadow bosses. I've even, shall we say, bent the rules a little. And here you are, still chugging along like the little engine that could.
Thanks, DT. That was really inspirational.
Don't mistake my meaning. I'm not complimenting your perseverance. I'm lamenting how unbelievably lucky you've been so far. But just like any gambler will tell you, everyone's luck eventually runs out.
In our last battle, I was joined by my friend and legendary hero, the Light, who helped me put the shine on the Shadow Legion, and we rescued Rob from his fate as a Shadow slave.
So the Shadow Legion shed a little dead weight. Big deal.
The Hero Knights are going all in for this fight. Please join me in welcoming the return of the Dragon Quest hero!
Oh, so you're bringing back that Luminary loser, eh?
I think if you go back and check the scorecard, Luminary came out on top, which makes him a winner.
Yeah, okay. He got the better of that Fire Emblem fool, Marlin.
Marth.
But he can't possibly hope to stand up to the likes of a truly formidable hero with a particularly devious dose of customized corruption.
I don't like the sound of that.
The Shadow Legion summons Toon Link.
Oh, that's not so bad. Let's do this.
Not so fast. You're forgetting something, Sunstain.
I am?
Surely you recall the unreleased super secret never before seen Four Swords episode of Custom Conquest Showcase.
You didn't.
Oh, yes, I did. I got my sticky shadow hands on not one, but the complete collection of customized Legend of Zelda Four Swords Toon Link amiibo. Green, red, blue, and even purple.
You're sending 4 amiibo against me?
Checkmate, sucker.
Hold up, aren't you forgetting something? Hero didn't come alone. The Luminary is joined by Solo, Erdrick, and 8.
I see how it is. Your so-called heroes against my twisted Toon Links.
You're on. Let's do this.
Get some.
Heroes unite!
Darkness cometh!
Let's go, heroes! You can do it! I believe in you!
Bomb them into oblivion! Of course! Purple Link is the first to fail!
Yeah, heroes! Don't let up! No! Luminary! Solo!
Well done, my color-coded, strangely big-headed children!
It's down to 2v2!
Keep the pressure on! Guess you could say he really ate it!
Erdrick, don't give up!
Yes! Get him, boys! It's target practice time!
Erdrick, dig deep!
It's only a matter of time now!
Calling all heroes! Erdrick needs you now! Lend him your spirit! Give him strength, courage, and endurance! You're not alone, Erdrick! I'm with you in spirit, and so are the spirits of generations of heroes! We have your back! United we stand! Do it!
Amiibo defeated!
Valiant effort, but it was all in vain!
It's not over yet!
He's like a projectile magnet!
Patience, Erdrick! Pick your moment!
Yay!
Yes!
No!
Oh, DT! That might go down as one of the greatest fights I've ever seen!
Don't count your cuckoos before they're hatched!
What do you mean? It was an historically awesome victory!
Getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? I said I got my hands on all the custom Toon Link amiibo. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Shadow Link.
That's right, Sunflower. See you on the ship.
If that's what it takes to save the spirit of Toon Link, so be it. 4 down, 1 to go.
Prepare to be cast away. Ow! Ow! I'm coming for you, Erdrick.
Let's wake some wins.
Yeah!
Ow!
How about that feel? Ow! You must be tired, Erdrick. How much can you possibly have left in the tank? Losers on the port bow!
Hang in there, Erdrick!
Sword slam!
We're taking incoming fire!
Give me that bomb! Bullseye!
Watch out for the bombs!
You want some? Come and get it!
How about a dip in the drink, DT?
Oh, no, you don't!
You got one more in you, Erdrick?
How are you still here? It's time for you to go overboard!
You did your best! I'll take it from here!
You can't touch this!
Let's finish this! Everyone fought too hard for me to fail now! Ow! Good thing I can swim! Yes!
The winner is the Hero Knight! eyes!
Whoa! Now that was a high-stakes battle!
That was 100% pure, unmitigated, unadulterated garbage!
DT, the Hero Knights are quickly closing the gap!
You might have won more fights, but that doesn't change the simple fact that I'm still winning. You're still behind. You've been behind since the beginning, and you're going to stay behind.
Not at this rate.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns.
Then I better invest wisely. Since his first appearance in Wind Waker and in every entry since, Toon Link epitomizes what it means to be a hero. He defies the odds and plunges headlong into danger in service of others. But sometimes even heroes need saving, and through our combined might, the Hero Knights have liberated Toon Link from the callous clutches of the Shadow Legion. It was a team effort. Everyone fought their hearts out, especially Erdrick. But even he couldn't do it alone. It took the collective spirit of many heroes to achieve this feat. And maybe it's just me, but I think I felt you lending your spirit support as well. So let me just say, thanks. Hey! Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite! I'm Hero TJ!
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince!
Last time, we linked up for an 8-fighter frenzy, where Erdrick overcame the odds! And in the end, the Hero Knights successfully set Toon Link's spirit free!
It was a galling exercise in frustration and codswallop, but I've taken measures to ensure it won't happen again.
In light of last episode's sumptuous Swordkiss board, I'm going to give the blade a break and bust out as a brawler.
Ditto.
The Hero Knight's call to action, the crowd-pleasing, denim-donning, sleeveless-shirted, big bicep, king of fighters, Terry Bogard.
Oh, Buff-Ash Ketchum back for more, eh?
I have total trust in Terry after his terrific triumph over Donkey Kong.
Ooh, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that! The Shadow Legion calls to action. The crowd-pleasing, denim-donning, sleeveless-shirted, big bicepped king of fighters, Corey Nicholas.
TJ, I don't have a bone to pick with you. I've got the whole freaking skeleton.
Me? What'd I do?
Don't think for 1 second that I didn't catch you seeing Donkey Kong's name over my picture.
I thought you loved when I do that.
That makes my ears bleed more than listening to Justin Bieber sing.
Hey, leave the Biebs out of this. Dude's got the voice of an angel.
Jeez, sorry, Corey.
You obviously don't remember what I said I was going to do to you if you did that again.
He said he was going to feed you a knuckle sandwich.
On top of that, you claim to be Mr. Kindness, Mr. Hope, Mr. Prayer. Then your two-faced self turns around and body shames me by calling me a hairless Donkey Kong in front of thousands of fans.
Hairless Donkey Kong? Ah, that's a good one. Wish I thought of that.
Now, everybody calls me that. Even my neighbor's great-grandmother calls me that, and she's blind.
I figured you'd love being compared to a big, strong gorilla. He can even make his pecs dance.
Terry Bogard might have managed to top DK, but he ain't besting his hairless cousin today.
Whoa, Terry Bogard. It's an honor and a privilege to fight you. Though, unlike TJ, I'm not going to start fanboying like he did with Ryu. For a minute, I thought DT was going to need a crowbar to pry TJ's lips off Ryu's feet.
Glad you're a fan, Corey, but don't think we're gonna hold back. In our first fight, you bent my blade, and last time my bullets bounced off. This time, get ready, because our fury is going to be fatal.
Hi, I'm TJ. Get ready because our fury is going to be fatal. Ha
ha.
Do I really sound like that?
For a second, I thought there were two of you.
Oh, yeah.
Get some.
Let's do this. Can't wait to show Corey my punch.
You're gonna break a hand. Now.
Ow.
Corey smash.
Is that an earthquake?
Now, that wasn't an earthquake. That was me.
Save some of that for me. Finally. Flaming kick.
Out of my way, DT.
Quit hogging all the action.
Dang, Terry, you're the king of the fighters. I'd hate to see the court jester.
Sheesh, you couldn't have saved me a small slice?
DT?
What?
You remember that time when Kazuya fought negative energy and I agreed to a best out of 3 in the spirit of classic fighting games?
That might ring a bell.
Well, I was thinking, since that round was only like 30 seconds,
I counted 24.
maybe you might be willing to return the favor?
Absolutely!
Really? Wow! Thanks, DT!
Oh, I'm not doing it for you! That glory hog warmonger scarcely let me get a shot in! I owe that Terry turd a stiff kick in the pants!
Let's do this again!
Get some more!
Wait a second, TJ. You're giving me and DT a chance to humiliate you twice in the same episode? As you would say, let's do this!
Hope you like the circus clown! Cause you get juggled, fool!
Terry, why are you telling me your moves before you do them?
Oh, you go get it, Terry!
Don't worry, DT. This time, I'll save some for you.
You can tenderize him, warmonger! But remember, Bogart's mine! Out of my way!
All right, DT. Here comes the pitch. Now hit the home run.
Nick is the strongest one there is. The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Oh yeah, that's what you get when you cross my boss.
How's it feel to get beat twice in a single episode?
I couldn't breach him with my blade, get him with my gun, or catch him with my kicks. I don't really have the answer.
That's exactly right. You have no answer to the warmonger.
Those old school fighters are a different breed.
You see, boys and girls, Terry and I didn't have virtual reality growing up. We had something better. Actual reality.
And that reality smashed you right upside the head.
Yo, TJ.
Oh, hey Corey, you really laid the smackdown today.
Where'd you get that delicious looking sandwich from?
Oh, it's a special sandwich from a mystery fan.
Yeah, that's great, whatever. Listen, have you seen Knuckles the Echidna lately?
No.
Do me a favor. Tell him I was looking for him.
You got it. Wait a minute.
Stop whatever you're doing and give me your undivided attention.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Mii V Mii.
It is I, Dark TJ, Shadow Prince and Commander of the Shadow Legion.
And I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights.
Surely you witnessed my tremendous triumph over that tacky turd Terry. I might have had a little help from my undefeated legendary Shadow Corey Nicholas. And we didn't just win, we won twice and strongly. Oh, by the way, how'd that sandwich taste?
Disturbingly good. He didn't really...
You never can tell with that guy. If there's one series I think we can all agree gets an absurdly disproportionate amount of representation in Smash Brothers, it's undisputedly Fire Emblem.
There are a lot of them.
I got so many Fire Emblem fighters I can't even keep track of them all.
I think I only have 1 or 2.
That gives me an idea. What say we have an all-out Fire Emblem face-off? That way, no matter who wins, we purge some of these undeserving characters from the game.
That's so harsh.
You win or not?
Sure, okay.
Sucker! Now I know exactly who you're going to choose, so I can pick the perfect Fire Emblem fighters to bring them down. It's time for an awakening, fool! The Shadow Legion summons the Mage Knight Hybrid Tacticians, the Robins.
Well, I gotta give you some credit, DT. That was a pretty strategic way to force my hand, but that doesn't mean this is going to be easy for you. The Hero Knights welcome to the battlefield, the Ashen Demon, and wielder of the Sword of the Creator, the Bylevs!
You're totally lame. Fire Emblem is totally lame, and both of our fighters are totally lame. But today, I'm going to prove that your Fire Emblem fighters are much lamier.
We'll see about that. Let's do this!
Get some!
The hero's relics!
You're no match for the Levin sword!
Double the Fire Emblem, double the fun!
Ow! You almost sound like a fan! Look at what's the fire in Fire Emblem!
What's in this building?
Missed me! Ow!
Oops! I broke it!
Ow! Ow! You want a piece of me? I'm all yours!
Looks like we're going for a
Taste
ride!
boots, sucker! Ow!
Whoa!
Come and get some!
Charged and ready! Bang bang! Oh! I got your back! Pew! Pew! Ow! Huh! Pew!
Amiibo defeated. Game. The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Bye-bye, Byleth.
Not even the hero's relics were enough to turn the tide.
I take back everything I said about you, Robin. Anyone who can zap out those Zero Knights is a welcome addition to the Shadow Legion.
Byleth, we barely knew you.
And thankfully, we're not going to have to get to know you, 'cause you gone! I knew you couldn't stay away. No one can resist the allure of the Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Hi everybody, it's me, Hero TJ. Hope you're having a great 1st of April.
It's April Fool's Day? Oh, great. That means for the next 24 hours I have to deal with fake game announcements, fake movie trailers, fake Nintendo news, and all that mind-numbing nonsense.
I know, right? I get all excited about super cool stuff, only to realize I'm being played.
We might have just stumbled into a rare point of agreement. I hate April Fools. You hate April Fools. Let's agree to play it straight by completely ignoring this obnoxious fake holiday and carry on as if it were any other day.
I'm right there with you, DT. It's nice actually agreeing on something for a change.
Agreeing with you feels weird. Let's not make a habit of this, okay?
Whatever you say.
Last time I messed up those Zero Knights something fierce when my Robins used their tomes to put the Byleths in their tombs.
It was a tough loss, but the Hero Knights are ready to bounce right back.
Unlike you, I'm not gonna waste everyone's time with some drawn-out 2-minute preamble. I'm gonna get right down to business. From the filth-ridden rock called Earth, the Shadow Legion summons the terror of the Urkin Armada, Invader Zim!
Whoa! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. From the depths of Bikini Bottom, wielding spatula in spirit, the Hero Knights summon the fry cook champion of truth and justice, SpongeBob SquarePants. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready to bubble up hope against the chaos.
Zim's gonna zap SpongeBob Soggy SquarePants into cosmic dust.
Let's do this.
Get some.
I'm using 2 swords this time.
The nightmare begins.
It's hero time.
You're going down, clown. You're done for, Sponge. Shadow Slam.
Yeah.
Let's see you come back from that.
No, not good.
What's wrong? Can't swim.
Here I come, DT.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
SpongeBob, no! I'm coming in to save you.
It's too late. You're on your own
Hero
now.
spin.
Take this.
Oh.
Yeah. Show us how we do on the Shadow Legion, Zim.
Come here, little guy.
That's right. He gone. Oh, you want some more? You got it.
Hi-ya!
Oh yeah! The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Victory! Victory for Zim! And more importantly, me. The only thing your pathetic sponge managed to absorb is some Nickelodeon slime.
I thought SpongeBob and I had a real chance with the power of imagination on our side. I guess we weren't ready after all.
I sank that sappy sponge faster than Zim's Voot Cruiser blasting through Earth's defenses.
You got the better of us today, DT, but the Song of Hope will ring out with all the gumption and gusto of Squidward's clarinet.
Then I'll be sure to plug my ears. Well, looky here, if it isn't my legion of devoted followers.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody.
The Shadow Prince strikes again. Yes, it is I, Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion.
Hero TJ here, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
Last time, the Zero Knights suffered the most humiliating defeat yet, when Invader Zim and I sent SpongeBob Poopy Pants back to Bikini Bottom in disgrace.
You're really picking up steam, DT.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me. This terror train is full steam ahead. You ready for another gut-wrenching defeat?
Not this time, DT. Your terror train is about to get derailed.
Not so. I've got just the fighter to keep things on track. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the Bronx, New York, weighing in at 107 pounds, the pint-sized powerhouse, the bruiser from the Bronx, the undisputed video game champion of the world, Little Mac.
Okay, then the choice is clear.
What meat sack will we be tenderizing today?
Fighting out of the red corner, making his 5th title defense, the blue-haired Blur and tip of the shoe Titan, the undefeated interdimensional legendary hero and Volt Speed Prince, the Hero Knights are honored to welcome back to the arena, Supersonic Racer!
It certainly has been a while. Hope you didn't miss me too much.
Thanks for heeding the call, Racer!
It's always an honor to fight by the legendary Hero Knight's side.
Hope you're feeling fighting fit, cause we're gonna need you at your best for this one!
Dark Racer and I have been on the grind as of late, and now I'm ready for anything.
Supersonic Racer!
Ah, DT!
You picked the wrong day to show your weird eyebrowed face. My fighter's gonna render you trauma the likes of which you can't fathom, both blunt force and emotional.
Whoa, Little Mac, huh? Guess you're really pulling out the big guns this time.
Not only can he match you for speed, but his sheer power will have you wishing you stayed in your own dimension.
I've come this far. All my friends are rooting for me. I will not falter.
Yeah! Little Mac is a serious contender, all right, but Racer and I are in it to win it! Let's do this!
Time to charge up.
Get some!
Racer and I got this!
You're leaving in tears!
Over here!
Hell flame!
Whoa! Where's in those gloves? Cement?
Keep it together!
Pretty impressive.
Oh, it's not gonna be that easy!
I felt that one. Nice
Take
try.
this, Racer!
Watch out!
This isn't good.
Racer, no!
Take this, sucker!
Don't worry, buddy! I'll win for the both of us!
Ow! I'm gonna bomb you into oblivion!
Ow!
Too easy! Give him a taste of the old fisticuffs, Mac!
Time to divide and conquer! You first! Gotcha! It's gonna take more than a few bombs to stop me!
Oh, don't worry, I got bombs for days! Yeah! Big mistake, fool! You should have gone for me!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Stop
8,
the
9, 10!
count! I got you now, DT!
Oh, no, you don't!
Boing!
Drop this!
Time to finish this! It's hero time!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Wow! That was pathetic! You two should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves!
I was too careless that time.
Yes, you were. I'd be tempted to rub it in by stating how feeble and feckless you fought, or by making some snide comment about how you not only let down the Hero Knights, but you also failed your friends, and worst of all, yourself. That's what I would say, but I'm just not that kind of guy.
I'll give it up to you this time, DT. You finally bested me for once. But don't think that this changes anything. I'll just have to train harder now.
You and me both, Racer. We got knocked down, but we can pick ourselves right back up.
Take my advice, Racer. If you want to avoid future embarrassing failures, you should just go away and stay gone.
As long as there's still a breath of hope in my body, I will fight like I always have.
Anytime, Bold Brows.
Thank you again, TJ, for allowing me to fight alongside you. It's an honor.
Thank you, Racer. The honor's all mine.
Until next time, this is Racer, over and out.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Well, hello again.
Hi, everybody.
Once more it is I, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince.
Hero TJ reporting for duty. Knight of Light at your service.
If you missed our last episode, you better go back and get caught up. After multiple shameful shutouts, the Shadow Legion finally gave that supersonic racer reject the demoralizing defeat he deserves. Little Mac attacked with such a hard smack that sad sack ain't never coming back.
He will be back, DT. It takes more than a single loss to keep down a true hero like Supersonic Racer.
I'm not so sure about that. You know what I find looks really good on me?
What's that, DT?
Winning! I think I'll make a regular routine of it.
Who are the Hero Knights facing this time?
From the shadows of Kalos comes a stealthy amphibian with ninja-like agility. The Shadow Legion summons the water dark type tongue-twisting terror, Greninja.
In that case, I need a fighter who can match Greninja's speed and agility. Someone with real spring in their step. And spring-loaded arms. The Hero Knights welcome the return of the Ramen Bomber, Min Min!
Those stretchy noodle arms are no match for Greninja's sharp-edged shurikens. Greninja's gonna send both of you to a watery grave before you ever even knew he was there.
Min Min will channel her love for cooking to dish out some powerful long-range punches.
With Greninja's water dark type added to my steel dark type, we're so far beyond you even Min Min can't reach us.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Time to face the dragon!
Time to see if hope really floats!
Come on, Min Min!
Ow.
Let's go!
Oh, you go get it, Noodle Noodle!
Yeah.
Ow! That's it! Take
Ow.
this!
Yeah!
Ow! Why you sneaking out? Ow!
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 Don't give in!
Ow!
Yeah! Can anyone else feel that? I sense something really powerful heading this way.
What you're sensing is my unbridled rage! Come to me!
Ow! It's Reshiram! Back this way, Min Min! Watch out! Ow! Min Min! These flames! It's like they can see right through me! Snap out of it, TJ! We've still got a fight to win! Come on, Greninja! This isn't over! You might be a dark type, but it's time to see the light!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Min Min was amazing!
That limp-armed, noodle-loving lame-o stuck to me like gum on a shoe!
You said you're a steel dark type. Maybe her fists are magnetically attracted to your face.
Maybe next time she turns up, I'm gonna tie her noodly arms into a pretzel knot!
You know, that close encounter with the legendary Pokemon Reshiram was unreal! They call him the Fire Dragon of Truth. His flames are said to incinerate deception, cowardice, and hypocrisy. I could feel him judging me for authenticity, as if he was asking me if I was genuinely the hero of truth I purport to be. He reminded me that a hero is nothing without unshakable honesty and noble intent. I wholeheartedly intend to live up to that ideal.
Truth's overrated.
Greninja's dark side might make him a natural choice for the Shadow Legion, but just like Pokemon, we are not condemned to act out according to our nature. We can rise above in virtue! And thanks to Min Min and the Hero Knights, Greninja's overshadowed spirit is unshackled! Ha-ha! His powerful water shurikens can gleam with truth again, slicing through Dark TJ's lies. Together, we're proving time and time again, no amount of corruption can outlast our unyielding hope. Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody!
It's about time you got here!
I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights!
And this be Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time, Min Min sent DT flying so many times he spent longer in the air than he did on the ground!
Thanks for reminding me! I got a score to settle with that limp noodle!
In the end, the Hero Knights came out on top and released Greninja's spirit from its corrupt confinement. We even got a visit from the legendary fire dragon Reshiram, who tested my ideals with his flames of truth.
If it's flames you're after, my blaster and I are happy to oblige!
Reshiram's test reinforced the critical importance of aligning my mind, body, and soul in the spirit of truth.
If I have to hear one more word about that pretentious, judgmental, flame-spouting snob, I'll barbecue you myself.
For this fight, I'm calling upon a virtuous soul forged by noble quests. With abiding courage, he's restored peace in his own realm. Now, he upholds truth's timeless light for the Hero Knights. Welcome back, young Link!
Oh, I got your number all right. From the peaks of Tabantha comes the Rito champion and high-flying hotshot of Hyrule. The Shadow Legion summons Ravioli.
What?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean, what?
DT?
Now what?
Are you maybe confusing Falco from Star Fox with Revali from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Wait, what?
What?
Now don't start that again! This is Ravioli, the Ravioli's Gale guy, right?
No, that's Falco Lombardi, ace pilot of the Star Fox team, wingman to Fox McCloud. I mean, in your defense, there is more than a passing resemblance, but that's very much definitely not Revali.
This isn't Ravioli?
Okay, pronunciation problem aside, no, that's Falco.
I don't believe you.
Okay, here, let's do a side-by-side. Now can you see the difference?
They're literally the same picture.
Okay then.
Now quit trying to confuse me and face the greatest warrior of the Rito race.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Time to set you straight!
Ravioli!
Let's let our little light shine!
Do it, Ravioli! Hit those hapless heroes like a Rito wrecking ball! Why you hiding? You ain't scared, are ya?
No way!
Then why you running? Out of my way, Pipsqueak!
Ow! That kick came out of nowhere! Ow!
Ow! Walked right into it! Bum, baby! Ow! Bang, 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 bang! Ow! Ow! Quit it, kid! You gon' get it, fairy boy! But first, barbecue!
Ow! You didn't!
Ow! Ow! Quit messing around, Ravioli!
You can't Revali's Gale, but I can!
Ow! Must I do everything myself? Get over here! How do you like those flames of truth? Fire in the hole!
The burn is real enough! Spin strike! Alright, young Link, let's send these shadows skyward!
Give me your best shot!
Perfect timing!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Woohoo! Simultaneous knockouts! Young Link and I are so in sync, we should start a boy band!
I was deceived!
Finally! I was wondering how long it would take for you to realize that was actually—
That ravioli is what passes for a champion among the Rito? No wonder Windblade Ganon got the better of him! What a joke!
Oh, so you've learned nothing. Oh well, I guess I should be used to it by now.
That bird brain ravioli totally got sauced by that wretched fairy runt! I'm positively fuming!
Give it a rest already, DT! You're making me hungry. With the help of the Hero Knights and young Link's unyielding courage, we've shattered the Shadow Legion's grip and set Falco's free spirit soaring! No shadows can ground this wingman's valor. Once again, truth's light lifts us all. Hi there! It's time for more Mii V Mii!
Another day, another battle.
Hero TJ here, Knight of Light!
And this is Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince.
I hope you got the chance to check out our last fight where young Link and I set off synchronized skyward sword strikes to send the shadows soaring, saving Falco's spirit.
I thought that lame duck ravioli was supposed to be some kind of Rito champion. All I saw out there was a half-baked turkey.
Right now, my spirits are high and my sword is sharp.
Too bad your chances are low and your wits are dull.
That's cold, DT.
I'm just sticking to the cold hard facts.
Well, I think I'll be keeping it cool with today's Frosty Fighter.
This is getting out of hand. How many heroes do you have?
This is the last one. She might be chill, but her friendly and caring personality will warm your heart. The Hero Knights invite legendary hero and the third member of the Brawler Triad, Michi!
There's another one?
Is this the right place?
Sure is. Welcome.
Fiona told me to come here.
As in legendary Zero Fiona? Where is that little goober anyway?
She's a little busy right now, so she asked me to fill in for her.
I knew it! She's scared. She should be.
Thanks for coming, Michi. Any friend of Fiona's is a friend of mine.
Fiona even gave me a spirit team before I got here.
Awesome! Let's see what we got here. Looks like we're starting off with the Prince of Sablé to add some recklessness to the rebellion. We're following that up with the legendary Pokemon Mew to increase the power of all special moves. And we're finishing things off with Aria form Meloetta for some auto healing support. Wow, what a setup!
I'm not intimidated by your cheap spirit array. You might think you're cool, but you're no match for the icy expertise of my Grand Vizier. He's the mastermind behind my recent rash of walloping wins. And now his cold calculations will reveal unto me the secret sauce for your shameful shutdown. Come to me, Snowmageddon, Royal Advisor and Chief Officer of my Shadow Council. I beseech you, who is rightfully fitting to fight this frosty fraud? Oh, that's positively poetic. How do you manage to cram so much wicked wisdom into that spiky little shell of yours? After conferring with my Council of Corruption, it has been decided. Last time you chopped on my champion with that pesky pixie young Link. Today, I turn the tables. In keeping with the same theme, I shall pit your own princess against you. Get ready to be ravaged by the warped wisdom of Princess Zelda.
Michi, Princess Zelda needs our help. We have to save her.
You two don't have a chance in the world.
I know that no matter what, there is always hope for the world. And if you believe anything different, then you need a reality check.
Fortunately, that is a service I will be happy to provide.
Well, in that case, get some!
Let's do this! To the summit!
I'm gonna ice you out!
I won't stand for this. I'm not gonna let you hurt any more people than you already have.
Come on, Michi! Let's win this for Fiona!
Come here!
Ow!
Ow!
Let's see how you like this. You won't keep getting away with any of this. You hear me?
My turn!
Dare you madman!
All right, here I come, DT!
How you like that, Elsa?
Brace yourself!
Gummy
Yeah! Ow!
Stay in it, come on!
Yeah! Your turn, Michi!
We can do it!
Yeah, nice one!
Resist all you want, but this only ends one way. The Shadow Legion on top, and the Zero Knights buried in the snow.
Square up!
Wow!
Too hot?
Put things up in her.
Too cold! Be on the lookout, everybody! I heard the deadly balloon fight fish lurks in these waters.
Yeah, and my uncle works at Nintendo. What
The rumors were true!
Did you really think that stage hazards were a good idea?
No! Oh, I don't think so!
Leave it to me!
This is it! It actually worked!
Nice pass! Fiona would be proud.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! We did it, Michi!
This is a total sham! I had you right where I wanted you! Everything was going exactly according to plan until that accursed balloon fight fish had to come in and swallow my shadow slave in one gobbly gulp!
I tried to warn you, DT, but as usual, you wouldn't listen.
Why would I listen to anything you have to say? Soon, I'll be the supreme emperor of the video game world, and both of you will bow before me!
Someday I'll hope you see the error of your ways.
How can I find error when my ways are superior?
I know that day will probably never come, but I'm still hopeful.
That makes two of us.
This has been an honor to fight alongside you, the paragon of heroism. I couldn't ask for more.
Wow, Michi, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Keep it cool. Oh, I can't wait to tell Fiona.
Give her my best, will ya?
And tell her to stop sending her friends to fight for her and find the fortitude to face me herself!
I've been testing my courage on exciting adventures to save Princess Zelda since I was a kid. And now, with the help of Michi and the Hero Knights, Princess Zelda's sacred power and the Triforce of Wisdom can shine anew. With Link and Toon Link redeemed, and the restoration of Princess Zelda, that's two pieces of the Triforce well in hand. Though I suspect that third piece might present a more prickly and powerful problem, but that's a battle for another day. Hey there! So good to see you again!
Says you!
You know me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights!
And more importantly, this is Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion!
In our last battle, the Hero Knights hosted legendary hero Fiona's friend, Michi! And she froze DT in his tracks, releasing Zelda's spirit from the clutches of the Shadow Legion!
Let's get one thing straight! You and Baby Blue only managed to skate by because that accursed balloon fight fish swallowed the Princess of Hyrule whole!
Zelda's dive sunk your chances, but you're not off the hook, DT. Michi reeled you in and netted the Hero Knights another fantastic win!
Oh, can it?
You know how much the Legend of Zelda franchise means to me, DT. It was such a thrill to play a role in Princess Zelda's redemption. I'm inspired to keep the courage coming.
I'll just have to blast the confidence right out of you.
Making his third appearance for the Hero Knights, I'd like to welcome the return of Hyrule's very own hero, the Tamer of Termina and Master of Masks, Young Link.
So soon. I was saving this fighter for a special occasion, but I suppose there's no time like the present. The Shadow Legion summons the ruthless demon thief and bearer of the Triforce of Power, Ganondorf.
Link was born for this battle.
Perhaps you need to be reminded about a little something called the Fallen Hero Timeline.
I know all about it.
Then you should also know good doesn't always triumph over evil. There's a reason why young Link had to grow up before facing Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. Fighting the Demon King isn't exactly what you'd call child's play. You're about to experience the Fallen Hero Timeline firsthand.
Young Link is armed with a strong and courageous spirit. We're not afraid.
Just like young Link, even if you win, you still lose.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means get some!
Okay, let's do this! Courage will guide us!
Power beats courage any day! Have a ball!
Easy, breezy, lemon squeezy!
Bang, bang, bang! Ow! Come here.
I got your back, young Link.
You little pixie pest! Oh, you gonna get bombed! You're going down!
Nice one, young Link! Give that Ganondorf what for!
Get over here, boomerang boy!
Young Link, no! Looks like it's up to me! Upsy daisy! Ow! Ow! Whoa! You're pretty flexible for a big guy! Oh! Should have seen that coming! Watch your back! I'll just calmly move out of your way. Yeah! Mind the gap! Let's finish this! Yeah! We did it! We've reclaimed Ganondorf's spirit! Wait, what is this? What's happening? The spirit of malevolence has awakened! This must be what DT meant when he said, even if I win, I lose! Ah! My amiibo power is gone! No! If the amiibo are disabled, I have no way to recover young Link! He's gone! I'm so sorry! I can't quit now! That's exactly what DT wants me to do! I can't be discouraged! I can't lose heart! I have to keep fighting, no matter what! Ganon broke free of the amiibo! Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Okay, let's do this. That's a little too close for comfort. I can feel the wind from all the way over here. Courage, TJ. This is no time to be timid. All right, my turn. Looks like we both came up short. You're too tall to jump over. Check out all the stars out tonight! I'm really gonna have to watch my step. I can't afford to be reckless. Or this will be a short fight. Time to take this bull by the horns. That didn't work. There's not even a rational mind in there anymore, is there? You lost yourself. You rejected goodness and gave in to the beast. But I will not be overcome by evil. Goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life. I won't let young Link's sacrifice be in vain. I'll fight you to my last breath. And if this is where I take my last stand, so be it. I can't get so close. How about we wake some winds? Nothing? What are you cooking up now? Well, let's put out that fire. Let's say we flip a coin. You like heads or tails? Oh, you felt that, did ya? How about this? Not a scratch? Tails it is. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road. Ow! Gotcha! You're not running away with your tail between your legs, are you? Careful where you leave that thing! Oh, it's a different fight now, huh? I know your weakness. If you surrender and release the spirit fruit, we can part ways in peace. Deal? I'll take that as a no. In that case, better watch your tail. Not a good trade on my part. Maximum effort! Can't get sloppy now. Denied! TJ makes his move! Come on! You're not scared of little old me, are ya? Up and over! Yeah! Nice try! Now it's my turn! Yeah! Yeah! Looks like I found the button! Yeah! 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 over here for a sec. I'm back! Yeah! Bring it! Where do you think you're going? Ow! Oh! You want to play leapfrog? I'll play leapfrog! That's new! Trust and hope will never fail. Catch a demon by its tail! This is for young Link, for the spirit tree! For the fruit of goodness, and for you! Whether you appreciate it or not!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! How are you still here? He almost got me, DT, but once I found out I needed to concentrate my attacks on Ganon's tail, I rode his bumper tighter than a blue shell in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Very clever. You might have rose above my surprise shadow boss. And don't get me wrong, I'm negatively fuming, but the day wasn't a total loss.
Young Link.
Since the amiibo were disabled before you could scan them back in, he's out of the tournament for good.
Gone, but not forgotten. His courage and valor will continue to inspire the Hero Knights to the end.
I forgot him already.
Sometimes it can feel like evil is surrounding us from all sides, but do not be overcome by evil. Overcome evil with good! By defeating DT's dreaded Shadow Guardian, the spirit of goodness triumphs over the rotten fruit of malevolence. Haha! Let's see how the spirit tree's getting on now. Counting the seed of hope, that's 7 spirit fruits restored. Look! Another branch is blooming! Haha! Amazing! You know what? I believe we're created to do good works. You are full of goodness. Let's do good to all people, even people who we feel like don't deserve it, like Ganondorf here. He may not be worthy of grace, but thanks to the courage and sacrifice of young Link, even the Dark King receives mercy's light. Ganondorf is no longer bound to the Shadow Legion, and though I hope he uses the Triforce of Power in more noble pursuits moving forward, I'm not holding my breath. Hi, heroes!
Salutations, Shades!
Hero TJ here, ready to roll!
Dark TJ here, ready to rock!
After the Hero Knights overcame Ganondorf in our last battle, he transformed into Demon King Ganon! But in the end, hope won the day, and the spirit of goodness was restored to the Spirit Tree!
Oh, but you left out the best part. When your amiibo Link was severed, so was your connection to young Link. So his recovery was unsuccessful, no matter how many times you tried.
Losing young Link in that way was a harsh blow, but I know he's still with us in spirit.
I have a feeling Ganon's spirit might be lingering around as well.
Well, DT, I think we find ourselves in some pretty unprecedented territory here. We both lost a fighter last time, so why don't you pick first?
Don't mind if I do. You know, I'm getting pretty fed up with this optimistic attitude of yours. I think it's time for another depressing reality check. And I can't think of anyone better at harshing positive vibes than the legendary shadow, Negative Energy.
Time to crash the system.
Hey, Negative Energy, what's up?
In these past few fights, you have been making me look like nothing but a joke, Hero TJ.
Negative Energy! Get a grip, guy! We don't want you to short circuit.
Looks like that beast Ganon spirit of his is crying out for vengeance!
Sorry, lost my temper there for a second.
Save some of that for the battlefield, will ya?
Who's the next victim to fall into despair?
I'm going to summon the hero who has more experience fending off negative energy than anyone. It's time to spark a new hope. The Hero Knights choose the Electric Ninja and formerly corrupted legendary hero, Electrico! right on time, Electrico. I knew I could count on you.
You helped me overcome my despair, and now it's my turn to help you. It's time to fight my own demons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I know you can't beat me, Electrico, because I corrupted you.
Who knows? You might even have the honor of getting corrupted again.
That's not happening.
Who are we kidding here? It is a very real possibility. If you're not feeling up to it, maybe you should just sit this one out, Electrico.
Why don't you do us all a favor and give up now?
What if this is a mistake? What if I can't do it?
That's not you, Electrico. That's the fear talking. Never let fear stand in the way of trying your best.
You're right, Hero TJ. I can do this.
Okay, as fun as it's gonna be to bash you and the spark plug all over the stage, we seem to be missing a key element of drama here.
You're right. Last time we both lost fighters. We need to raise the stakes. I'll go first.
I'm on bated breath.
Being a lone wolf is familiar territory for Electrico, and he's not the only one. This seems like a fitting occasion to expand our two-pack here into a trio. The Hero Knight's call to action, Ace Pilot, and leader of Team Starwolf, the Alpha Mercenary, Wolf O'Donnell. Ha ha!
Far be it from me to berate the bluster of the big bad wolf, but I think this gig demands a craftier approach. I need a fighter who's sly as a fox. The Shadow Legion summons the slickest and sickest pilot from Lilat, the Top Gun Arwing Ace, Fox McCloud.
Fox deserves better than to serve at the pleasure of the Shadow Prince.
Together with the three of us, we can be a wolf pack and take down the Shadow Legion. Well, bring it on, sucker.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Wolfpack, stick together!
You're getting outfoxed!
Let's go, Wolfpack!
Just call me Mr. Bob! Watch out for the fox in wolf's clothing!
Stick together! They are pretty hard to tell apart!
Hey, Wolf! Fetch!
Back on your back. Ow! Eat shot put, loser!
Ow! Right in the back!
Get him, Fox! Your claws are nothing compared to mine!
Wolf, I'm coming!
You dumb dog!
Get ready to feel the despair!
We can do this, Electrico!
Ow! That hurt!
Oh, you done got me mad!
Come on, hang in there, buddy!
I think I can feel the power of hope within me.
We just gotta...
It's time to step it up, negative energy!
Give up.
Show him what you're made of!
Me and you, let's go! Yes! Finally, the win I deserve!
Not bad at all!
The winner is the Shadow Legion!
You're as predictable as you are stupid! I knew the second I summoned negative energy you'd call it Electrico!
Well, you were right!
I also knew nothing brings out the worst in negative energy than his defunct, downtrodden doppelganger!
That was pretty cunning of you, DT.
Cunning like a fox? Bwaha!
I'm sorry, Hero TJ. I failed you.
You were always going to fail. Nothing but a hopeless outcome for a hopeless fighter.
Get ready, negative energy and dark TJ. I'm no longer afraid of you.
Yeah! You said it, Electrico! We might be down, but we're not out! Not by a long shot!
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty more despair where that came from.
I knew your darkness would manifest sooner or later, negative energy. You just needed the proper motivation.
Can't wait to get my hands on them next time. You know where to find me, DT. Negative energy, shutting off.
Well, look who couldn't stay away.
Hi, everybody! Glad you made it!
Behold the majestic Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
And I'm your faithful Knight of Light, Hero TJ!
If you caught our last encounter, my anti-positive protege, Negative Energy, finally came into his own, smearing the skies with that short-lived Zero Night wolf pack. Instead of howling at the moon, they were howling in pain.
Electrico, Wolf, and I made a great team. You just outfoxed us is all.
Of course I did. Nobody expected much from your little merry band of betas.
The best thing about hope, DT, is that it springs eternal. Last time the Hero Knights took a hard hit, but today we're ready to bounce right back.
You hero types are all the same. When will you realize hope is like a fart in the wind? Potent at first, but like even the most foul stinkers, it inevitably fades.
Ew, DT, no!
Breathe it in!
Gross! No, thank you!
Now to summon a fighter who understands the fleeting futility of hope. A mercenary who has resorted to desperate measures in an attempt to close the book on a story that never ends. A soldier who would go to any length to rid himself of his own tortured memories, even joining forces with Hades himself. Fighting for the Shadow Legion, Cloud Strife.
Cloud's certainly been through a lot, but serving the Shadow Legion against his will isn't doing him any good.
What are you talking about? I succeeded where many have failed before. I provided the one thing he wanted above all else. Vengeance against his eternal nemesis, Sephiroth.
And where does that leave him now? A lost spirit, without purpose or aim. Fortunately, I've got the key to release Cloud's wounded warrior spirit and set him on the road to redemption. The Hero Knights call upon the Kingdom Hearts Keyblade wielder, Sora!
Looks like it's the Olympus Coliseum all over again. Only this time, you don't have that disgruntled duck and doofy Disney dog to interfere.
Sora helped free Cloud from a corrupt contract then, and he's going to do that very same thing today.
Then perhaps you'd like to get some!
Let's do this! I've got the key!
It's about to get busted!
Come on! Cloud needs our help!
Now, bring it! Yeah! Think you can roll with the big boys, huh? Yeah! Sword slam! Now! You got the key to ticking me off, all right! Out of my way, kid! That materia is mine! Now! Come, Odin! Rider of Sleipnir! Do my bidding! Now! Cleave these wretched Zero Knights in two!
DT's down! Now's our chance, Sora! Let's do it, Sora! Come on! Huh? We did it! Not the win I expected, but I'll take it!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa, yeah! Nice work, everybody! And I gotta thank you too, DT.
What? Why?
If you hadn't collected the materia to summon Odin to split the stage that Cloud fell through with his Zatetsuken, who knows if Sora and I would have won?
That cockeyed Chaos King missed the mark and cost me the crown!
You can't put all the blame on your mythical summons, DT. Sora and I have a power you don't, but I'd be happy to share it with you if you'd be willing to accept it.
A secret power, you say? Give it to me!
Like Sora, my friends are my power.
Friendship? Never mind! You can keep it!
Overcoming Sephiroth has been a reoccurring motivation for Cloud throughout the years, but defeating our enemies isn't the end. There needs to be a what comes after. Cloud is still searching for that, but for now, Sora's Keyblade cut through the chains that bound Cloud's spirit to the Shadow Legion, and DT's grip on Cloud is gone. But in his own Final Fantasy, Cloud still wrestles with guilt and his fractured psyche. Take heart, Cloud. Blessings are born in brokenness. It's not going to be easy, but don't give up. You're not alone. You have friends, and the Hero Knights are behind you all the way. Wherever your travels take you, good luck and Godspeed. Hi again, heroes!
What's up, suckers?
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light!
Now eyes over here! You're looking at Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince!
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite! Last time, Sora helped the Hero Knights bring hope to the heartless and release Cloud's spirit from his contract of corruption with the Shadow Legion.
You didn't bring hope to my heart! Never touch the stuff! Who needs hope when you have power? And good looks. Don't forget about my ridiculously good looks.
You know what I just realized, DT?
You have no chance at winning, and your best course of action is to surrender now and throw yourself upon the scant mercies of the Shadow Prince?
That's not it. It's that all the members of the Hero Knights have already seen action. That means every fighter I have left is a proven winner.
All that means is that they haven't lost yet. So who are you serving up to the shadows today?
I'm going with the fighter who's taking a break from dealing with his own demons to pit them against the Shadow Legion, making his third Mii V Mii appearance, the Tekken Titan and Devil Gene fighting machine, Kazuya Mishima!
Oh good, I'm glad I went brawler. I've been wanting to slap this stooge around in his own style. While I do still possess a number of faces fresh for the fight, I think I too will go with a valued victor. The Shadow Legion summons the Blue Falcon Bounty Hunter and captain of who knows what, the F-Zero Racer with a need for speed, Captain Falcon!
Looks like this fight's going to be fast and furious.
I can't believe Heihachi's letting you back into his dojo after all the damage you did.
Actually, he said if he ever saw my face again, he'd throw me into a volcano himself.
So no dojo this go. Then where are we doing this thing?
Any suggestions?
Oh, I have an idea. Get some!
Let's do this! So where are we going?
On the fast track to your doom!
Hang on, Kazuya. This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
Now, prepare to be roadkill clowns in your face! Falcon, kick him where it counts!
Now!
Not today! Not the typical arena you're used to, eh, Kazuya? Try not to get run over! Do it, Falcon! Watch where you're steering that thing! Take this, you defective demon! That's what you get!
This doesn't look good!
You're next, little boy Red! Quit moving around so much so I can kick you in the face!
Can't give up!
Blazing kick of glory!
Looks like it's down to us!
Oh, you want some more, huh? Show you can! You should just quit now!
You should know by now, DT! I don't have quit in me!
Now you done it! Here I come!
Flash kick! Gotcha!
Take this, loser! Karate! Time to work that jaw with a little tiger uppercut! Pachoon!
Taekwondo! Looks like DT's blasting off again!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
What a rough and rowdy race that was! Thanks for the stage suggestion, DT. You really kept me on my toes.
And this is why I maintain the F-Zero franchise should remain dormant forever!
You know what I just realized, DT?
You have no chance at winning, and your best course of action is to surrender now and throw yourself upon the scant mercies of the Shadow Prince?
That's not it. It's that you seem to be getting hit by an awful lot of cars this season.
I know!
What's that, like 3 or 4 now? A new record!
Those NPC drivers are real tough stuff in the cars! Let's see them face me on foot, cowards!
You heard it here first, folks! DT's top pick for the next Smash Bros. Game is for NPC Driver to join the battle! Whoa! What a high-octane battle! The Hero Knights floored it! Turbocharged with hope and burned rubber to put the brakes on DT and stop him in his tracks! The Shadow Legion spun out, and now Captain Falcon races free from their shady pit stop, and he's back in the driver's seat once again! Together we shifted gears, lapped evil, and drifted past despair. Our historic horsepower steered true, and the checkered flag waves for justice. We're not to the finish line yet, but I know if we keep hope in high gear, it will fuel us for the road ahead, wherever it leads. How's it going, heroes?
Shout out to my shadows.
Glad you found your way back to another episode of Mii V Mii Infinite. I'm your resident Knight of Light, Hero TJ.
And I'm the reigning Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
If you caught our last encounter, you saw the Hero Knight speed right past Captain Falcon and the Shadow Legion, restoring his spirit and curbing DT's dark designs.
I still want to know who was behind the wheel of all those hit and runs. You didn't beat me. Those F-Zero Road Ragers did.
You picked the stage
because I thought you were going to get run over.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't know about you, DT, but I've really enjoyed branching out and getting my fight on as a brawler and gunner.
It suits me. The Shadow Prince cannot be confined to a single style. I'm deadly in all my myriad forms.
That said, the sword is where my heart is. I think that's something I have in common with today's pick. The Hero Knights are pleased to usher in the return of the Aegis duo, Pyra and Mithra.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Then I'm picking two fighters too.
Nice try, DT. Pyra and Mithra never take the stage at the same time. It's a straight up 2v2.
Fine. I just used my advanced foresight to see into the future to select the Shadow Servant with the blustering blade to bring down those busty bimbos. It's time to unleash the power of the Monado. The Shadow Legion summons Shulk.
Pyra and Mithra are more than a match for the Monado's might. The Aegis is formed from light itself, toppling titans with fire and heart. The Monado bends fate, but our Aegis defies it. 2 souls, 1 blade. It's a beacon no shadow can cast out.
Shulk's Monado outshines that bogus blade any day of the week. It sees the future. And spoiler alert, yours is looking bleak. Pythra's little glow stick is a spark next to this god killer. The Aegis can't touch it. The Shadow Legion knows raw power when we see it. Monado's top gear. The Aegis is just top heavy.
Let's do this.
Get some.
We're gonna change the future!
Feel the Monado's power! I'm a coming! Wow!
Yeah, Pyra! Yeah!
Where you going?
Hi, DT!
Sword slam!
Slip there for a sec.
Oh, that's it, sword lady!
Hang on! I'm coming! Don't finish them both off without me!
Off the stage with you!
Thanks for the assist!
Surprise! Slam! Didn't see that coming!
Right. Didn't see that coming!
Ow! How dare you throw my words back in my face!
What are you doing down here, DT? Let's get back up to the top!
Don't tell me what to do! Get busy, Shulk!
I gotcha!
Oh, you asked for it! Try that again, you double-bladed bimbo!
No! It's Metal Face! Pyra, finish him off quick! Yeah! That's the power of the Aegis!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! That's the power of our bond! Pyra and Mithra are the perfect fit for the Hero Knights. Drivers wield hope. Blades embody it.
The only thing you know how to drive is me crazy!
By the way, I was so busy with Shulk, I didn't get to see who actually did you in. Was it Pyra or Mithra?
I'm not answering that.
Why not?
Because it's none of your business. That and I don't know which one's which.
Any day the Hero Knights can rescue a fellow hero from dire straits is a cause for celebration. Thanks to Pyra's burning blade and Mithra's luminous light, Shulk shook off his shadow snares and set his spirit soaring. The Aegis really does stand in defiance of the Shadow Legion, and I'm grateful for the powerful allies I have on my side. I wonder if Shulk saw this coming. Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite. We've got another great episode in store.
How do you know it's gonna be great?
They're all great.
Touché.
It's me again, Hero TJ.
Dark TJ over here.
If you've been keeping up, you saw Pyra and Mithra use the combined power of the Aegis to cure Schultz's corrupted spirit and secure another stellar win for the Hero Knights.
Those shifty, shapely sword ladies showed the Shadow Legion something to be sure. They showed me it's time to step it up a notch.
I've been wondering, DT, is there any chance you'll reconsider this whole taking over the world thing? You know, there's a lot more productive things you could do with your time.
Sounds to me like I'm living rent-free in your head 24 hours a day. My mind, on the other hand, is like a steel trap. My barriers are impenetrable.
You don't have to be so emotionally guarded all the time. Sometimes I wonder if your rude and prideful persona is like a mask to prevent people from seeing that your heart isn't dark to the core.
I don't need a mask. What you see is what you get. Now quit trying to see the good in everybody and pick already.
Okay, from the shadows of Tokyo, the Hero Knights welcome the thief of corrupt hearts, the masked rebel of justice, Ren Amamiya, aka Joker.
That persona punk? In that case, why don't we make this a full-on masked melee? The Shadow Legion summons the corrupted caped combatant, solo swordsman, and masked menace, Meta Knight.
Looks like Joker took a break from the metaverse to break your grip on Meta Knight. May the best mask win.
Meta Knight's mask strikes fear in the hearts of his enemies.
Joker's mask is a symbol of rebellion against corrupt hearts.
This rebellion's about to get squashed. Get some.
Let's do this. I'll reveal your true form!
Fight me!
Looking cool, Joker! Deal us in!
Anyone who's best friends with a talking cat can't be that cool!
Wait for me!
You're the Joker! I don't think so!
Point blank!
Do it, Meta Knights! Show him what a couple shadow swords can do!
Hey, is that part-time UFO?
Beat it, aliens! We're busy over here!
Whoa!
Who wants some?
Me!
Coming right up! Time for you to go splat!
Boing! Thanks for the lift, DT! Yeah, Joker! You are looking cool! Time to pull a winning hand! Flip to the finish!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Looks like Joker came up aces, and the Shadow Prince got the royal flush!
Very funny! Now leave me alone so I can devise your demise!
You know, DT, if you ever want to take a break from fighting and just talk to me about anything, whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to lend a listen.
Will you give it a rest already?
Sometimes I think about how alone you must feel, and I just want you to know, it doesn't have to be that way.
Now that you mention it, there is something I want to get off my chest.
You can tell me anything.
Here goes. I saw a cockroach in the bathroom the other day.
Go on.
And I smashed it.
Oh, and you're feeling bad about it?
No, and then I scrubbed its guts off the floor with your toothbrush.
Oh, seriously?
Just thought you should know.
Thanks for sharing, I guess. Masks can be more than just a mere disguise. They're a symbol for transformation. Joker's mask takes him from a student to a rebel. Meta Knight's mask represents his warrior persona. It's a shield for his pride and hides his softer side. Thanks to Joker, Arsene, and the Hero Knights, Meta Knight's corruption at the hands of the Shadow Legion is unmasked, and his warrior spirit can fly freely. Meta Knight's mask isn't just about covering up that cute little blue face. It's also a symbol of mystery, duty, And discipline, it's tied to his honor as a swordsman. He uses it to command respect and to conceal his vulnerabilities. I salute your dedication, Meta Knight, but please don't forget, it's okay to let your guard down every once in a while. Mii V Mii Infinite is back again!
All hail the Shadow Prince!
It's me, everybody! Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm Dark TJ, the cutthroat commander of the Shadow Legion. Hold the applause!
Last time we met in a masked melee where Persona's Joker helped the Hero Knights unmask Meta Knight and released his proud spirit from the grimy grip of DT and his Shadow Squad.
At least you had the decency not to mention the part
and
where...
the best part
Here we
was when
go.
DT volunteered his head for me to footstool my way back to the battle. Thanks for that.
You can keep your thanks, but don't be surprised when I help myself to a generous serving of revenge.
Hey DT, I know you're all focused on revenge and conquering the video game world and being this dark edgelord and all, but I just wanted you to know how much fighting you has helped me cultivate a strong and resilient spirit.
Well, allow me to assure you any benefits you might have received from my actions were purely unintentional, as I intend to continue to tirelessly pursue your demise.
Be that as it may, I wouldn't be the hero I am today if it weren't for you constantly pushing me to be my best.
I'm gonna push you today, too. Right off the stage! Then it'll be you pushing daisies!
That's not a bad plan, DT! Thanks for the suggestion! The Hero Knights welcome the return of Her Royal Highness, the sporty, spunky, and high-spirited Princess of Sarasaland, Daisy!
Oh, I've got the perfect pick to pluck that pushy princess's petals. In the pantheon of gaming Goliaths, there are few who measure up to this mighty monarch. He's been menacing princesses since the dawn of Nintendo. Behold, the biggest, baddest boss, second only to me, the feared and revered King of the Koopas, Bowser!
Bowser's continually capturing Princess Peach, but the last time he confronted Princess Daisy, let's just say it didn't go his way.
And the Koopa King has been stewing over that sassy slap for 25 years. It's time that perky princess gets some payback.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Daisy's blooming for battle!
Nothing a little fire can't wilt! Pluck that daisy out by the roots! Where you going?
We can do this, Daisy!
Get out of my way! Wow!
Your Highness!
Someone needs a boot to the head! Flaming feet of fire!
Wait for me!
Power punch! Yeah! I'm running this show! Whoa! You can't dodge forever!
Hang in there, Daisy! I'll cover you!
Bada boom! All right, Big B, you take Daisy. I'll handle the sunshine.
Daisy, no!
Defeated.
Hang in there, Mii! You wanna, take this back to the stage? No? Okay! I made it! I'm taking a lot of damage here! It's now or never! So long, Bowser! Yeah! Oh no! It's happening again! We knew this was a possibility! Well, let's see what we're up against! The rotten fruit of disdain is choking out the spirit of love! Steady! Here it comes! Then that means... I'm sorry, Daisy. I have no way to scan you back in. I hoped it wouldn't come to this. But here we are. The spirit tree has made me so much stronger than I was before. Now's our chance to add love to its branches. I'm not going to waste it. No fear! Okay, Bowser. Ready when you are. Or should I say, Giga Bowser! Let's do this! Show me what you got! Love isn't just burning passion, it's the breath of life! I better get a grip! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! You can't scare me off! I'm here for the long haul, because love is worth fighting for! Yeah! But you already know that, don't you? Is that all you got? You might have the burning passion part down pat, but in your fury, you forgot what real love is. Ha! Yeah! You're confusing love with your disordered desires. Ow! A desire for princesses, a desire for power, a desire for property, and a desire for prestige. Let me tell ya, that's not the way. Yeah! Where's a fire extinguisher when you need one? Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah! Can you chill for like a second? Are you finally ready to listen? Yeah, guess not. Your fury is as fiery as ever. If your torch of disdain keeps flaming this hot, you're the one that's gonna get burned. We got this. Mind the claws. Yeah. Up and over. How do you like living on the edge? Ka-cha! I could really use about 100 nail files right now. Yeah, speedy delivery. Please remit payment at the counter. Deep down, you know what love is. I know you do. It's not something you take. It's something we give. I like you better when we're playing golf and racing go-karts. You really gonna edge guard me like this? No mercy! Yeah! Okay, might as well wear my heart on my sleeve. Mostly because you broke all my ribs. That didn't help. You run hot and cold. Yeah. Can that be the last time you do that? Time for that love lesson. Yeah. You're not getting out of it that easily. Love 101. Class is in session. Now pay attention. You want to know what love is? Love is patient. Love is kind. It doesn't envy. It doesn't boast. Where was I again? Oh, right. Love is not. Love is not proud. Love does not dishonor others. Love is not self-seeking. Love is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil. But rejoices with the truth. Love always protects and always trusts. Love always hopes. And love always perseveres. Lesson over.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Ha-ha! That was as close as it gets, DT. But it's true what they say. Love really does conquer all.
Love, the most exploitable of all weaknesses. When your enemy learns what you love, you have something to fear you might lose. The remedy? Love nothing.
There is no fear in love. Perfect love drives out fear.
How'd that play out for the sassy-mouthed princess? Without the ability to scan her amiibo after the battle, she's out of here. In her own words, oh, brutal. Sorry, but it looks like no more daisy picking for you.
Better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. The Hero Knights will miss having Princess Daisy among our ranks, but she's sure to be bringing that larger-than-life personality to Mario Kart World and many more titles to come. We wish her well and can't wait to join her on the tracks.
It's awfully presumptuous of you to assume you're going to survive long enough to make it to the Switch 2.
It's not presumption, DT. It's an unbreakable, unstoppable, unending sense of hope. Ha ha ha! Animosity, hostility, and disdain towards others fosters division and conflict. But the spirit of love can heal all, restoring unity and compassion. I could be the best and bravest on the battlefield. I could speak with perfect eloquence and fathom all mysteries and knowledge. I could have all the riches in the world. I could have the faith to move mountains. But if I don't have love, I'm nothing. Once again, the spirit tree surges with the nourishing fruits of the spirit. With love added to its branches, I'm more confident than ever that we can do this! Counting the seed of hope, which never left us, we've reclaimed 8 spirit fruits so far. Only 2 more to go. Each one we reawaken offers guidance to wandering spirits and rest for weary souls. But the greatest of these is love. Take everyone's favorite foe, Bowser, here. There's a temptation to confuse disordered desires with love, but love isn't something you can steal. Love must be sincere. It must be given freely. And though it's often overlooked, considering his tenacious tendency towards making mayhem, Bowser is a shining symbol of the heart-healthy power of pure love, the love shared between a father and his son. Bowser is a devoted and dedicated dad to his baby boy Bowser Jr. He's even adopted the entire Koopaling clan and stepped up as their faithful father figure. No one would argue that the Koopa King isn't without his faults, and let's face it, none of us are perfect, but perfect love can cover up a multitude of mistakes. If even a villain like Bowser's heart can be filled with the genuine love for his son, then there's hope for everyone, maybe even DT. Maybe. Hi there, heroes! Hope you're having a great day!
I hope you're having a poop day!
Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite! I'm your trusty Knight of Light, Hero TJ!
Try to contain your shock and awe at the shady splendor of the Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Last time I faced one of the greatest Smash challenges of my life!
It was almost the last Smash challenge of your life.
Not wrong! After beating Bowser in battle, he transformed into the dreaded Shadow Guardian Giga Bowser and pummeled me within 1% of my stamina. But in the end, love prevailed. The Spirit Tree was bolstered and Bowser's spirit was released from the Shadow Legion.
Bowser wasn't the only one to get the axe. Since your amiibo connection failed, that plucky Princess Daisy done got plucked permanently.
Daisy helped us get this far. The rest of the Hero Knights will take it from here. Of course, we hate to lose the peppy Princess of Sarasaland, but I'm pretty sure I can think of a hero who might be able to match her energetic enthusiasm.
Oh, please! You don't have any fighters nearly as annoying as, well, except
the Hero Knights are thrilled to welcome the long-awaited return of our very first legendary hero, a brash and bold brawler who fights with her heart, Fiona!
Oh, so she didn't disappear off the face of the earth after all!
Surprise! I'm not too late to the party, am I?
Your timing couldn't be more perfect.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but I missed you!
I missed you too! Glad you're back! The Hero Knights can sure use a hero like you!
Why the disappearing act, Boudini? I didn't scare you off with my shady superiority, did I?
I just needed a break.
You came to the right place. I'm happy to break every brawler bone in your body.
Let's keep the trash talk to a minimum, okay?
Request denied.
How about it, Fiona? You feeling fighting fit?
I have done a serious reevaluation on my choice of spirits.
Awesome! Let's see what we're working with. I see you're keeping it cool with the Pokemon Diancie. Swapping out Nikki is bolstering your block with a souped-up shield. And that cute cat kid, Lil Judd, is doubling your shot at a Final Smash. Nice!
Downgrade! Now before we go any further, I'd like to reintroduce you to an old acquaintance. Perhaps you won't even recognize him. He's not the same level 1 weakling he was when you left him here last time. He has ascended to the highest position of my Shadow Council. Behold, Snowmageddon, Supreme Cryomantic Overseer of Apocalyptic Affairs. What?
Oh, help me.
You dare mock Snowmageddon, mastermind behind my doomsday decrees, prime author of my Glacier Scream Constitution of Catastrophe, exalted Ice Maw sovereign of ruinous mandates, not to mention right hand to the future supreme emperor of the video game world.
In case you hadn't noticed, he's very proud of his little snom baby.
I think I'm gonna keep note of that.
I'll have you know, Giggles, my arrangement with Snowmageddon is strictly business.
Something tells me that's a complete lie.
If you ask me, ever since you gave DT that snom, his happiness seems to have leveled up, at least a little.
How dare you question my motives? I respect his ruthless loyalty and sinister stratagems. His adorable chirps and irresistible cuteness have no influence whatsoever. Isn't that right, you fearsome frosty fiend?
Oh no!
Whatever you say, DT. Why don't you and Snowmageddon take a little time to figure out who's right for the fight?
Gladly. To me, Snowmageddon, champion of chill, captain of cold, Führer of frigid fractals. Bring forth thy blizzardly brilliance like a frozen tempest. How best to put these Zero Knights on ice? Take over Team Rocket headquarters, you say? Interesting. You already did it? You snagged their digs! Total power move! I do look good in black. Now who shall have the honor of fighting at my side? Yes, of course! It's so slyly simplistic, it's sure to succeed. To take out a hero of legendary status requires an opponent who is a legend in their own right. Thanks to the initiative and commitment of my cold-blooded second-in-command, you are now looking at the new president and CEO of Team Rocket Enterprises. And we'd like to bring you the latest in genetic manipulation technology. Fresh from Rocket Labs comes a psychic juggernaut, a mind-warping weapon of mass destruction, the legendary clone in a class of his own. Say hello to Mewtwo!
Okay, I can work with this.
Mewtwo will brain drain you two!
If you honestly believe I'm gonna let you take this Chansey away from me, I Pharaoh, you're mistaken. I've got the Pan Champion of the Hero Knights by my side and a tank of 10 more tricks up my sleeve. So don't expect Rear to see me throw this round.
Nope, I was wrong. You're even more annoying than Princess Daisy.
This is gonna be awesome! Legendary hero versus legendary Pokemon! Let's do this!
Get some!
Flame on!
We're gonna cut Mewtwo loose!
You got this! Psych!
Let's show what a couple Knights of Light can
Time
do!
to settle which brawler's the best!
Operation FM is back in motion.
Spoiler alert! It's me! Now Snowmageddon, release the space distortion dragon!
Stay out of my head, Mewtwo!
How'd that taste?
I don't condone this behavior.
You're in for it now!
Hang in there, Fiona!
Why
Where'd everybody
little
go?
Palkia, use stage flip!
Can you maybe not?
Disorienting, ain't it? What's wrong? Having a little trouble hitting the target?
I'm getting motion sick!
Palkia, use tilt!
Shut up. Your schemes are getting as old as the Magnavox Odyssey. I came here for a challenge, not a one-sided battle.
Must I do everything?
Come here!
Who used Rock Smash?
Looks like someone needs a boot to the head! Don't run away now!
Thanks for the assist, Fiona!
You better go easy on me.
Boing! You little turd! Mewtwo, use Tail Whip! Now melt his mind!
Don't think you've won just yet.
You really bailed me out there! Mewtwo had me
Where do
for
you think
sure!
you're going? Now to finish you off, you pink pest!
There is always a way for us to change the future.
Yeah!
All right! You're not sneaking away on me!
Say goodbye!
Do it!
What's wrong, DT? Are Mewtwo tired to keep going?
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! Now that was a gravity-bending battle! Hats off to Snowmageddon for spatially spicing things up with that Palkia appearance!
You and that bothersome brawler brat messed up my perfect plan!
We are one step closer to fixing the mess that you made.
Well, I totally would have won if you would have done a better job of falling for all my tricks!
What did I got to tell you? That's what you get for running your mouth.
Quit it!
Sorry to be so rude, but I think you've gotten a bit more wishy-washy since last time, DT.
Knock it off!
Today was a Kara blast. Thanks for having me.
I couldn't be more happy.
Don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me.
Can it be though?
Oh no, definitely not. I'll be seeing you all again real soon. Have a pixel perfect day.
Mewtwo is no stranger to captivity and manipulation. He knows what it's like to be controlled by others, and that's a fate no one deserves. That's why I'm proud to say, with the help of the Hero Knights and my legendary hero friend Fiona, at long last, Mewtwo is finally free! Mewtwo, your future is now yours to shape. With all that power, you can really change the world for good. I have faith you'll find the way. Hello again!
Oh, it's you!
Welcome back to the show! I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights!
Bask in the shady splendor of Dark TJ, Shadow Prince and commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time, the Hero Knights were delighted to welcome the return of our very first legendary hero, Fiona! She was so fired up, she not only kicked DT to Kingdom Come, but she also helped free Mewtwo's spirit from his shadowy shackles.
That pink-clad pest may have temporarily disrupted my dark designs, but my blood-chilling Chief Royal Advisor Snowmageddon has experienced what you might call an evolution.
Whoa!
And he's already hard at work preparing the perfect payback.
That's enough to send shivers up anyone's spine! I haven't been in the regular habit of counting, DT, but I just realized the Shadow Legion's down to only a one-fighter advantage. If the Hero Knights can claim the win today, we've evened up for the first time this season.
Well, with the way you've been wily and weaselly whittling away my warriors, it's no wonder, you weakling wuss.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. You've been employing cheap, underhanded tricks to tip the scales in your favor since the beginning. You have no honor or self-respect.
Me? You need to take a look in the mirror, DT.
I would, except every time I do, I get lost for like 20 minutes just admiring my handsome visage. And I don't want this episode to take that long, so quit stalling already and make your pick.
This feels like a big moment, and it's a lot to take in. So I think my best play is to turn to a trusty teammate who can take in almost anything. He helped rebuild the Hero Knights in the beginning, and he hasn't missed a beat yet. I'm calling to action my #1 air riding star ally, Kirby!
It's high time Kirby gets curbed. He's not the only big mouth on the battlefield. I've got a mustachioed malcontent who's more than a mouthful. The Shadow Legion summons the greasy, garlic-gobbling gas bag of microgaming glory, Wario! That puffed-up pink poser finally bit off more than he could chew.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Watch out for the stage hazards!
Don't tell me what to do!
Let's get to it, Kirby! There's a lot of stage to cover!
You're gonna rue the day you picked this hazard haven! Right this way, you gunner goober! Yeah!
Right behind you, DT!
Yeah! Yeah! You're mine, Curbs!
I got you, Wario!
Ow! Get him, Wario!
Where you going? We were just getting started! Ready, aim, fire! Ow!
Ow! Someone's gonna die!
Keep clear of the lava,
Try
Kirby!
this on for size!
Your turn!
What are you waiting for, Wario? Make with the gas attack!
And spike!
Why you?
Coming in hot! Kirby, you and I make a great team!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa, yeah!
Whose dim idea was it to fight on the Great Cave Offensive?
What better way than the biggest stage to satisfy the biggest appetites?
If you're so hungry, how about I serve you up a knuckle sandwich?
No thanks. I'm currently avoiding foods with knuckles in the name.
Since Wario bit the bullet before he could share the sensory splendor of his signature skill, here's a little parting gift from me.
Ew! Oh! Gross! That smells disgusting! What did you eat?
I might have helped myself to Wario's nasty garlic stash.
My eyes are tearing up! Even my nose is crying!
Call me DT Man! Suddenly I don't feel so good.
The only thing I'm calling you is a doctor! Anyone who can produce a smell like that needs some serious medical attention! Looks like the doctor is in!
I think I'll take my chances.
If it's even possible, somehow I think DT's dark twist on Wario's backside blast surpassed even the original. I'm glad to get out of there. Thanks to the ongoing efforts of my puffy pink pal Kirby and the Hero Knights, our Great Cave Offensive was a triumphant success. With this win, Wario in his wafting ways can hop on the hog and ride the road to redemption. Now with his garlic and greed-fueled spirit on the loose, Wario can once again pursue his next great get-rich-quick money-making scheme. Howdy, heroes!
Reach for the skies!
Hero TJ here, Knight of Light!
And this here prime specimen be Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince!
Welcome back to Mii V Mii! In our last skirmish, my powerful puffy pink pal Kirby went all superstar and bankrupted Wario's embattled business with the Shadow Legion, releasing his indentured spirit to pursue his own entrepreneurial endeavors.
What kind of a maniacal madman chooses the Great Cave Offensive? The entire stage is constantly conspiring to end everyone!
It was a high-risk, high-reward proposition that played out in favor of the Hero Knights.
You can only play with fire so long before you're the one that gets burned.
Can you believe it, DT? For the first time since the start of the show, the teams are tied up! After today's triumph, there's gonna be a new sheriff in town!
Hope you're ready for a high-stakes shootout, cause this no-account, low-down, snake-eyed, rootin'-tootin', sharp-shootin' shadow varmint ain't going down without a fight!
In that case, I'm calling on a courageous cowboy with true grit! Making his legendary hero debut, the Hero Knights welcome to the Smash stage, the gallant talent gear grinding, truth-finding, glory-bound, soul-found, steam-driving, team-striving, song-singing, gun-slinging, switch shooter, formerly known as Shadow Soldier Blake, the redeemed legendary hero, Helix!
Oh, that traitorous two-bit turncoat!
Howdy, Helix! Nice to see you!
Nice to see you too.
It feels good to be on the right side of things this time, huh?
Yeah.
You really think you're ready to take your shot at the Shadow Sheriff?
Yeah.
Bet you're wishing you had those Shadow Soldier powers right about now.
No.
It's not too late, you know. The Shadow Prince giveth, I can giveth again. If you renounce the Hero Knights and swear fealty to me.
Nah.
What if I made you an offer you can't refuse? I'll sweeten the pot with a snack. What say you to that?
No, I'm not going back for the last time, no.
Oh, come on, you spineless, yellow-bellied, lily-livered, skedaddling steampunk skunk!
I'm not changing my side, and even though this shadow self still might be here, I'm not letting him out anytime soon.
Lay off him, DT! Helix is a straight shooter now! We got this, right, Helix?
It's my first match as a Hero Knight. Sadly my last two, but I'll do my best.
Right! This is your final fight! Let's make it count! If we win today, then you did your part to help the Hero Knights take the lead!
But you forget, I've been in that cowboy-hatted head of yours. I know what makes you tick, and I also know what'll bring that ticking to a halt. Rising from the depths of Zebus comes the corrupted queen of cannon combat, the beam-blasting, bounty-busting, Brinstar babe, Samus Aran.
Samus? she's my inspiration. Why do I need to fight her?
Steady, Helix. He's just trying to get you off your game.
I can be just as good as Samus, Mr. DT.
As if, Snot Rocket. Now saddle up, suckers. Samus is seriously gonna send you sad sacks sailing straight to the stars.
Samus needs us, Helix. Winning won't just earn the Hero Knights the lead, it will also lead to the redemption of Samus's spirit.
Inspiration or not, I'm gonna have to take her out. Well, let's get it over with then.
In your dream space, cowboy. Now get some.
Wait. It's my last episode. Can I start it out?
Let's do it together. Brothers in arms.
Thanks, DJ. All right. Let's do this.
Cannons at the ready.
Be afraid of Kraid. Here it comes, Helix.
Let's show him what we're made of.
All right.
You're about to find out how the Shadow Legion deals with traitors.
Bada boom. Got you, DT.
Ow. Hope that cowboy gets flame retardant.
There you go.
Pew. Missed me.
Run and gun.
Kablooey.
Helix, they've got you pinned.
Bangity bang bang bang. Ow.
Well, rough start.
Let's get back in this.
Watch out.
It's Kraid.
Suck on this.
You good?
Yeah.
Me too.
Don't mind me as I see Silly dispensing the bombs.
Time to turn up the heat. Pew, 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 pew.
That's
Be
it.
ready for anything.
Kind of disappointing.
Let's go, Samus. Finish off that cowboy clown. I'll handle the sun stage.
Let's go.
Helix.
Eat flame.
Can't give up. Samus needs us. Is the return of Kraid.
You're in for it now. Will you fall already?
No, DT. Helix has come too far. I won't let you take this away from him.
Too bad there ain't nothing you can do to stop it.
Get your bacon over here, DT, because I'm about to cook. I hope he likes his bacon extra crispy.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Way to go, Helix! It may not have been the walkaway win we wanted, but it was enough to get the job done.
All right, I'll take it.
Shadow Samus sucker shot you right off the stage. If it wasn't for the cringy Crimson Clinger here, you'd both be boiling in a blazing Brinstar bath.
Thankfully, the recent spate of boss battles has done wonders for my grip. But I couldn't have done it without my cowboy amiibo amigo, Helix.
Thanks, TJ. It was always a pleasure being on the show. Whether my good or my bad, it was a lot of fun.
You were way less insufferable as the Shadow Soldier.
Yeah. You'll never be as good as TJ anyways.
You bratty little blaster-armed big mouth.
I'm proud of you, Helix. Your dramatic turnaround is an inspiration to us all. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for letting me play, TJ. It was fun being a player too.
The time has come for the legendary hero Helix, formerly known as Shadow Soldier Blake, to return to his own world. But as a parting gift, he played a critical role in rescuing the heroine who inspired him to take up the fight in the first place. Samus Aran is no longer under DT's shadow spell. Just like her heroic helper Helix, Samus no longer has anything to dread. With her spirit untethered, Samus can put her prime focus on Metroid and beyond. Happy trails, Samus. You too, Helix. Welcome back! It's always great to greet my faithful friends.
I look upon all of you with utter disregard. Except you, in the back. You're cool.
It's me again, Hero TJ, your trusty Knight of Light and Hero Knight Champion.
I'm also here. Yes, it is I, Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and Shadow Legion Commander.
I'm proud to announce that for the first time since the Infinite Tournament began, the Hero Knights have taken the lead, thanks to the redemption of Shadow Soldier Blake from corrupt general of the Shadow Legion into the legendary hero Helix. Last time he not only helped the Hero Knights succeed, but he also saved the soul of Samus, the gunning great who inspired him to take up the arm cannon in the first place.
Shadow Soldier Blake's blistering betrayal and dim-witted defection aside, it galls me to no end that you Zero Knights have somehow upended my apocalyptic advantage. The Shadow Prince will not suffer this offense lying down.
Nobody said you had to lay down. I mean, you could sit or stand.
Put a cork in it.
It took everything the Hero Knights have to flip the Shadow script. Now that we have the lead, it's up to us heroes to hold it.
With that half-wit heel Helix gone for good, and the rest of your legendary losers in cooldown, you'll have to rely on your regular recruits. Too bad your wretched roster can't reach the raw rage of my ruthless ranks.
I can think of a fighter who has the range to reach you anywhere on the stage. Say hello to the morning star of the 1987 Castlevania classic, world-renowned vampire hunter and monster masher, the Holy Cross Crusader, Simon Belmont!
That bogus Belmont's not the only 1987 star to rise on the NES with the fighting fortitude to face off against an awe-striking array of massive monsters. The Grim Reaper's got nothing on my little golden-gloved goon. The Shadow Legion summons the body-bashing, jaw-smashing brawler from the Bronx, Little Mac!
Whoa! Simon stood his ground against the Lord of Darkness, Count Dracula. Little Mac went toe-to-toe with Iron Mike Tyson, two of gaming's most iconic, intimidating, and unforgiving final bosses in the business. Today, Simon Belmont and Little Mac are competing for more than just our attention on the NES. Now the Vampire Killer and the King of the Ring face off to determine the other's fate in the future of this tournament.
That whip-wielding wimp can't hold a candle to Mac's hard-hitting haymakers.
Simon might not be able to hold a candle, but he has decades of experience whipping them. Today, the Shadow Legion's gonna be on the business end of that long-range lasher.
Get some!
Let's do this! Licorice whip!
Dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito! Ow! Miss, sucker!
Careful on the stairs, Simon! It's a long way down!
Oh, that's making me mad! Heat grenade!
Nothing like a little holy water to exorcise the demons!
Big mistake bringing Belmont to my castle!
He's scoured these stones more than anyone!
So he knows where all the rotten wall meat is! Good, that'll do ya! And one Mac! Make him see stars! Drop this! Bang, bang! Ow! For you! Who wants some roasted marshmallows? Ready for seconds? Enough playing around, Mac! Time to say goodbye to Simple Simon! You ain't gonna make it, sucker!
Simon!
Burn, baby, burn! Eat fist! Oof! Have a bomb! Or two, or three!
How cheap can you be?
There's no limit to how cheap I can be! Your mummy's calling! I think it's time we wrap this up! Kaboom! Face it!
No!
This is an exercise in futility! You can't win!
I'll never give up!
Put him out of his misery! Knockout!
The winner is the Shadow Legion!
You bet on the wrong brawler! Little Mac sent you and Simple Simon on a high-speed, all-expense-paid tour of the Dracula estate from a 1,000-foot bird's-eye view! Too bad your eyes were too swollen shut to soak in the scenery!
No wonder Iron Mike retired after only one punch-out game! Even Kid Dynamite couldn't withstand the Bronx Brawler's bludgeoning blast!
If the Mac attack can topple the baddest man on the planet, what hope is there for a pathetic peon like you? That little lead of yours sure was short-lived.
Little Mac's punishing pugilistic prowess pounded us into pulverized pastrami! It'll take a miracle to match his might!
Unlike you, I don't hang my hopes on some magical miracle. I prefer the irrepressible predictability of prodigious power, something you'll never possess. Yo-ho-ho! You found your way to the right place.
Hi! Welcome to Mii V Mii Infinite!
It is I, Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince and Terror of the Night.
Don't forget about me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light.
You didn't really think I was gonna let that abysmal assortment of hapless heroes continue to ravage my ranks without rebuke? Once again, I asserted my supremacy by summoning the undisputed video game champion of the world, Little Mac, to smack that sad sack Simple Simon back to his Belmont forebear. nightmares.
With Little Mac in play, every stage is a boxing ring.
Guess you could say we got the Zero Knights on the ropes. Last time, Little Mac and I evened up the score. This time, you shall helplessly bear witness as I ruthlessly reclaim the lead.
You haven't won yet. This can go either way, DT.
This only goes one way, Knight of Light. You fix your gaze upon the horizon, desperately awaiting a radiant dawn that will never come. The sun has set on your path of radiance, and there's no fiery fighter more emblematic of that fact than the corrupted beefcake combatant and Ragnar-wielding warrior, Ike!
There's nothing more tragic than a noble hero forced to become the darkness he so earnestly opposed. I have a hero with some experience in that regard. He was delivered from his rondo of ruin, and now he's here to help heal our Fire Emblem friend. Simon may have fallen, but his descendant rises to take up the torch in his stead and restore honor to the Belmont legacy. The deafening crack of the vampire killer whip will drown out your twisted symphony of the night, and the harmony of hope will usher in a new radiant dawn. The Hero Knights call upon the vehement valor of the victorious vampire vanquisher, Richter Belmont!
Or maybe I retire both Belmont buffoons from the fight. It wouldn't be the first time Richter got the shaft.
A do-or-die guy like Ike isn't the tripe type you can keep asleep with your fell spell.
Okay, chum. Why don't you and that dumb bum come get some?
Let's do this! Richter will be the victor!
I like Ike! Bring it, you foolish Belmont bozo! Come to me! That's it!
I'll hold him off, Richter! You ready that whip! It's time to cross over!
I got a better idea! How about you take this! And this!
Hang on, Richter! I'm a-coming!
Don't tell me what to do!
You're really living on the edge!
Let's go! I've had just about enough of you and your little chin! Strike! Now go finish it off, you blue-haired gorilla!
Ready? Now! Advantage, Hero Knights!
Think again! You were saying?
The winner is the Shadow Legion!
Let's all take a moment to bask in the glory that is me! How dare that lashing loser think he could scourge the Shadow Prince without paying the price! I toppled you two turds in one fell swipe of the sword!
Sorry, Richter! I let you down, but I'm even sorrier to you, Ike. Guess your spirit's redemption will have to wait a little longer.
Yeah, like forever! Cause your mouth be writing checks your feeble fists can't cash! Which is why the Shadow Legion has regained the lead!
We've been behind before. We can build our way back even better!
Or more realistically speaking, I can clean sweep my way to the win, and the video game world heralds the ascendance of the new Supreme Emperor! Get ready for a Shadow Legion 3-peat! Oh yeah!
Not if the Hero Knights have anything to say about it. Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody!
You're looking at the reigning Shadow Prince and future Supreme Emperor of the video game world, Dark TJ.
And I'm championing the Resistance, your devoted Knight of Light, Hero TJ!
Over the course of the last two trials, I beat back both buffoonish Belmont bozos. First Simple Simon, followed by that reject Richter, whose wild and wanton whipping might have served to strike Ike, but proved insufficient against the Shadow Prince. And so the long-standing legacy of the Belmont clan ends in failure.
The only true failure is failing to try.
That's just something losers say to cope with their own inadequacy. You scratched and clawed your way to the lead, only to have it snatched right back from your grasp. How does it feel to be back on the losing side?
The Hero Knights have been fighting from behind since the beginning. It's gonna take more than a little deficit to scare us off.
You want scarier? Your wish is granted. The Shadow Legion summons the physical manifestation of your most invasive and intrusive thoughts. This legendary shadow emerges from your tormented dreams dreams to once again turn your most nefarious nightmares into a reality. Come forth, negative energy!
Your dark, demonic, dangerous, deadly shadow protege has returned.
How about a negatively energized encore of your last performance?
Whoa! Negative energy! If it's even possible, your pervasive poisonous persona appears even more potent! I can feel your misanthropic miasma boring into my being!
Yes! As anyone can tell you, negative energy is highly infectious.
I can't believe you're still fighting, Hero TJ. Aren't you sick of DT knocking the Mario coins out of that blockhead of yours?
If I'm good for anything, I can take a licking and keep on ticking.
Go ahead, Sunstain. Complete the circuit. You know you want to.
You already joined negative to ground. If we're gonna jumpstart this battery, it's up to me to connect positive to positive. The Hero Knights welcome the return of the redeemed legendary hero with the spark of hope in his heart, the newly re-energized Electrico!
Let's try this again.
Thanks for charging in on such short notice.
Seriously, you're summoning him again?
Embrace your destiny, negative energy. You and that depleted 9-volt vermin are bound to make sparks throughout eternity.
This time, you're going down. Looks like someone didn't learn their lesson from last time. Oh, you're wrong about that. I've learned a lot from being corrupted and redeemed. If you have taught me anything, it's that the power of hope can go from a little spark to the most powerful blast of positive energy.
I second that motion!
That is so corny.
What say we increase the voltage?
You're on!
Get ready to blow a fuse! The Shadow Legion elevates the electrical intensity with the overwhelming wattage of the pulsing Pokemon powerhouse, Pikachu!
Now it's our turn to amp up the action. We'll short-circuit the shadows with a striking shock by plugging in our impulsive and precocious, positive proton-powered Pokepal, Pichu!
Pichu can't even handle his own electricity. What makes you think he can handle Pikachu? Pichu has me, and since this is our last battle, I'll be sure to give him my 110%. What? This is my last battle?
It takes an unfathomable amount of energy to keep the portal between our two worlds open. The combined surge of Pichu, Pikachu, and the two of you is magnitudes beyond what the interdimensional power matrix can contain.
When the Shadow Legion overloads and explodes the Nintendo power grid, the hopes and dreams of the Zero Knights die with it.
It doesn't have to be this way, negative energy. You corrupted Electrico in the past. We can help redeem you now.
You can't redeem me. Every positive has a negative. That's what I'm made to do.
Then this is it, the supercharged showdown to end all battery-boosted battles.
The good versus the bad. The positive versus negative.
Hope versus despair.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Let the sparks fly!
Crank this circuit to meltdown!
Fully charged and ready to roll!
Now! Have a bomb! Make it two! Now!
Get him, Pichu.
Watch
it, rodent. Why is this game changing?
Let's get the drop on him!
I don't like this. I don't like this.
The first four fell. Now for the other two.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ow! Get over here, Electrico! Ka-chow!
What was that?
And stay gone! Ow! Perhaps you misunderstood me. Come on, negative energy! Time to break some circuits!
And that!
Fireball! Ow! What happened to your team, guy? They leave you behind?
Give up! Now! I don't give up.
Paging Electrico! Party of one! You just walked right into the grenade parade! Ow! You're up, negative energy! Put your deficient doppelganger in his place! Strike! You've got to be kidding me! Ow! Get over here, you silly spark plug!
This fight is for hope. I can't give up now. Charging.
Strike!
Yes, mission accomplished.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Wow! Electrico! Electrico! You single-handedly spun a small spark of hope into a supercharged thunderstorm of salvation! Unbelievable!
Unacceptable!
If this whole journey has taught me anything, is that hope never gives up on you. No! This was not supposed to happen!
They say lightning doesn't strike twice, but Electrico struck 3 times!
How did someone as pathetic and hopeless as you win over me, the guy who corrupted you? It's the little positive things that can push you through, and then you use that energy to continue to do your best, no matter what. Yeah, right. DT won't go down that easily. It'll take a miracle for you to take him down.
Miracles happen every day! No spirit is too lost for hope to light the way home.
Don't listen to that cheerful chump. If you're ever feeling lost, all you need to remember is WWDTD.
Woo-woo-do-do-do?
No, you naive nincompoop! What would Dark TJ do?
Oh, that's terrible advice.
It has been an absolute thrill to fight alongside you and become your shadow protege, Dark TJ. I shall hold that title with honor and despair.
Go, little shadow. Spread darkness throughout your world.
Negative energy shutting off.
Electrico, I know you've always felt like a lone wolf, but you'll never be alone again. You have me. We're brothers now, and the Hero Knights are your family. If you ever need us, we'll be there.
Thanks for everything, Hero TJ.
Thank you, Electrico.
No matter how far apart we are, I'll be fighting with you, always.
Likewise.
Over and out.
Negative energy might be committed to following in the Shadow Prince's dark footsteps, but in light of Electrico's electrifying and awe-inspiring stand against impossible odds, Pikachu breaks out of the Shadow Legion's dark ball of despair, and his sparky spirit is restored, recharged, and ready for his next adventure. We can't bottle lightning, but Electrico's Volt of Valor shows us how to harness positive energy and channel that revitalizing current into everything we do. Our hope-honed megahertz hero went from feeling drained and diminished into a surging symbol, spreading hope across worlds. May your spark continue to inspire us, Electrico, wherever the light leads you, and whatever negative forces you face, stay positive. Here we go!
You have way too much energy.
Guilty as charged. It's me again, Hero TJ. And you found your way back to another edition of Mii V Mii Infinite.
And I'm the shady superstar of the show, Dark TJ, aka the Shadow Prince.
In our last epic showdown, Pichu and I pieced out prematurely, leaving legendary hero Electrico to stop the Shadow Assault solo. One by one, he fried negative energy, footstool DT, and sent Pikachu flying with a charging strike, freeing his Poke Spirit from the corrupted confines of the Shadow Legion's despair-inducing Dark Ball.
If I never see that bolt-eyed Energizer Bunny again, it'll be too soon.
We may have had to say goodbye, but Electrico more than made his mark by defending our realm from his dark doppelganger, negative energy.
I think the most important takeaway from their final fight is how utterly unreliable you are. When the pressure was on, you switched off.
Our last encounter may go down as one of the greatest comebacks in Mii V Mii history.
No thanks to you.
Not wrong, but it's when we falter that we need our friends the most.
Why bother making friends when you can just as easily compel people to do what you want through fear, force, and manipulation?
Unfortunately, that mentality is something my teammate for today and the Shadow Legion share.
I think I'm hip to who you're hailing to help you here. I had a feeling this blaster might come in handy for this battle.
Flying in from the space pirate base on Brinstar, where the acid rivers flow, comes the draconic dreadnought aboard the space pirate mothership. The cunning god of death makes his return to unleash his searing wrath upon the corrupted heroes in service to the shadows. The Hero Knights call upon the scourge of the cosmos, Ridley!
Time to wreck that revolting reptilian rebel from the star-strewn skies of Corneria, where the laser-laced battles blaze. Comes the clever and corrupted commander of Team Star Fox to wreak havoc on your heroic hopes. Clear the runway for the Shadow Legion's anthropomorphic Arwing aerial ace, Fox McCloud!
Cool! It's a space-age sci-fi showdown!
Fox is definitely gonna have you seeing stars!
Just a heads up, you're in Ridley's neck of the woods. Don't expect him to play nice.
That troublesome pteranodon's tricks and traps are of no significance for this sly fox.
Don't say I didn't warn ya.
Oh, get some already!
Let's do this! Hope your aerial ace ain't afraid of acid.
Do a barrel roll! Come on, you reptile reject! I'm about to show you why the dinosaurs went extinct! Ow! One for you, and one for you. Ka-cha! Ow! 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 Everybody gets a bomb! Ow! 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 Time for you to go kablooey! That'll teach you to mess with the Shadow Prince!
You think this acid's flammable?
Back for more!
Double hit!
Now you done it! Say goodbye, you pathetic pirate!
Whoa! Goodbye, DT! You're next, Fox! Don't worry, we'll set your corrupted spirit free! Oh no! My head went under! I think I swallowed some! It tastes like rotten eggs and fish guts! Fox might know his way around an R-wing, but he couldn't handle your wing!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Yes! Thanks to Ridley's ruthless rampage, the Hero Knights reclaim the lead!
That purple pirate's priorities are wildly out of whack! Whatever you're paying him, I'll double it!
I'm not paying him anything!
In that case, I'll triple it!
That's not gonna work, DT. I think he's having way too much foul fun hammering the heroes you have!
I don't need that rancid reptile anyway. Enjoy riding in the front while you can, cause a cataclysmic collision is coming, and you're getting bashed right back into the back seat!
Better make sure I have my safety belt on! The battle in Brinstar's acid abyss became a corrosive clash! Ridley's searing strikes, combined with our Hero Knight heart, shattered Dark TJ's schemes and stripped Fox's spirit of its interstellar strain. Ready your R-Wing, Fox! Now that the skies are clear and your spirit is restored, it's time to rally your team for the next mission and take flight! The stars await! Well, hi there! It's another bright and sunny day!
You don't know what the weather's like where they are!
It doesn't matter what the weather's like on the outside, it's bright and sunny in our hearts!
Not for long! Some shadowy storm clouds are ready to roll in!
Then I, Hero TJ, will conjure up my courage to withstand the storm!
Too bad I, Dark TJ, will summon a torrential onslaught the likes of which has never been seen on this show!
Sounds exciting! Should I bring an umbrella?
Only if you want me to rip it out of your hands and beat you with it!
Last time, the Hero Knights regained the lead when Ridley's walloping wing whack sent Fox on a one-way trip to outer space. No spaceship necessary. Unfortunately, in the process, I took an unintended plunge in the putrid pool of Brinstar brine. I even swallowed some of that sickening sludge. It was a small price to pay to set Fox's spirit free, but let me tell ya, that's a flavor I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy.
My only regret is that I wasn't there to witness it firsthand.
For this fight, let's splash a little color on our combat. From the vibrant vistas of Inkopolis, where the streets are splattered with style, this messmaker dives in to douse the Shadow Legion schemes with some fresh flair. The Hero Knights welcome the return of the inky instigator, Inkling! Or as I call him, Squish!
You're gonna make a mess, all right, in your pants when you see what the Shadow Prince has in store. No more clowning around. From the lava-lit layers of Bowser's castle, where molten mayhem reigns, a clown car quartet conspires to crush your colorful combatants into smudgy smears. The Shadow Legion rewrites the rules with this fearsome foursome. Bring forth the Koopalings! Wendy, Iggy, Lemmy, and Morton.
Whoa! Okay! If you're going to color outside the lines, looks like Squish is gonna need to bring some backup. Better add in our own set of inky allies. The Hero Knights roll in. Splish, and splash!
Your insipid inkling antics are no match for my clown car chaos!
So it's me and the Squid Kids versus the Koopa Kids? But what about you, DT? You really sitting this one out?
I'll be serving in my capacity as commander, calling the shots from the sidelines.
This is sure to get messy.
Get some!
Let's do this! Time to make a splash!
It's squid season! Let the Squid Games begin!
I got him! Time to paint the town!
You can't handle the clown car carnage!
Now this is what I call a turf war! Yeah! This battle is lit! Let's get fired up! At least those clown cars aren't fireproof! Ow! You good, Squish? Oh, deja vu!
That's right! Work 'em over, Wendy!
Pew, 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 pew! Hey, Splish! Watch out! I gotcha! Don't worry, I'll guard the edge for you. Watch it, Wendy! You and me, Splash! Let's send Wendy to the cleaners! Yeah!
Those inky imbeciles just washed out Wendy! Get back at 'em, boys!
Squish, watch out! Oh no! Keep it together, Inklings!
Looks like Iggy just put the splat in Splatoon!
We're down, but we're not out!
Come on, you calamari cowards! You can't hide in those puddles forever!
Morton's really throwing his weight around! Splish, heads up! Another one down!
Now that's what I call getting Iggy with it!
It's just you and me, Splash!
Keep it up, Koopa kids! Let him have it, Lemmy!
Yeah!
Lemmy, you rainbow-haired reject!
Hang in there, Splash! We can do this! You go high, I'll go low!
Iggy, Morton, that butt-rash Splash just blotted out your brother! What are you gonna do about it? Yo, Morton, pull your weight!
Iggy's all yours! Leave Morton to me! Bye-bye, big guy! Only one to go! You lead him off the
trying to
ledge!
bait you,
while I
Iggy!
show
Don't get
jump.
cooked!
Now for the
Stay
bait
off
and
the hook!
switch!
Don't fall for it!
Don't
He fell for it!
Hook, line, and sinker!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! That was one fresh fight! Squish and his squid sisters Splish and Splash were off the hook! I bet watching your team go under without you cuts deep!
You and those irksome urchins opened up a can of worms with this win! 5 Koopalings got away, but I've still got 3 more in the tank!
The Hero Knights are determined to catch and release those ones too!
You'll get your chance next time, if you and those scrappy squid kids got the guts to go again!
We wouldn't miss it for all the sea snails in Splatsville! The Inklings, Squish, Splish, and Splash painted the perfect picture of perseverance and put the splat on the Shadow Legion's shady schemes, steering the Koopalings clown cars on the course to reconciliation. With Roy already redeemed, this fight freed 4 more former foes. Wendy, Lemmy, Morton, and Iggy join Roy on Redemption Row. The remaining Koopaling spirits are still captive, but the Hero Knights won't rest until the whole collection of Koopa Kids can cut loose from DT's corrupt command. Oh good! You're here!
You're lucky! The Shadow Prince waits for no one!
It's me again, Hero TJ, cheerful champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm Dark TJ, cunning commander of the Shadow Legion!
In our last battle, DT set out to let his quartet of Koopa Kids be the clown car canvas for my trio of Inklings, Squish, Splish, and Splash, to get their ink on! DT managed to stay dry, but his twisted schemes were all wet!
Now it's my turn to make a splash! You may have clowned my Koopaling minions, but now I'm stepping in as the ringmaster of this circus!
After our last fight, you challenged the Inklings to a rematch against the remaining members of the Koopa Brood. I'm game if you are.
Nothing can stop me from smudging those stinky inkies all over the stage.
With Roy, Wendy, Lemmy, and Morton's spirits already restored from your clown car corruption, by my count, we've got 3 more Koopa Kids to go. So without further ado, the Hero Knights bring back the artistic artillery trio, the Inklings! Squish! Squish, splish, and splash!
Let me paint a picture for you. The Koopalings aren't a fighter, they're an army. You mess with one Koopa character, you get the whole Koopa clan. Last time Wendy, Iggy, Morton, and Lemmy lost, but this time you're taking on the original graffiti artist. The Shadow Legion summons the future king himself, Bowser Jr., flanked by the Blue Dude Doop Doop Doons duo, Larry and Ludwig.
Are you gonna be in a clown car too, DT?
Silence! I'm not finished trash talking.
Oops, sorry. Carry on.
That crafty little rascal Bowser Jr. has been leaving his mark for longer than he's even been alive. He was painting the town way before those Splattershot Inkling losers stained the scene. Those color-coded calamari are about to get cooked.
As the first new franchise fighters to feature in the Super Smash Bros. Series since Smash 4, the Inklings splash on a fresh coat of paint to add their own signature style to Smash. You've already seen what they can do. Now get ready for Part Split 2.
The only thing I want to see are those stinklings getting blotted out.
Let's do this again.
Get some.
Stay fresh!
I'm about to spoil all your fun!
Alright, Squid Kids, just like last time! Coat those Koopa Kids in some color! Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop! Shimmy, shimmy,
stay right! You might have been able to handle those other Koopa Kids, but you got nothing on their big bad boss! Sword strike! Where you think you're going? Set and spike! Not enough? No good!
Who's going splat now? Looks like I'm all alone! Sorry, Koopa Kids! I'm not going down easy! Hammer time declined! How many coins do I need to earn the edge?
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
That's what I'm talking about! Bowser Jr. drilled in and put the hammer down, but Larry really went for the gold!
That was quite the heavy metal hit!
Not only did Larry level you and put the smash on Splash, that knockout artist wiped out everyone!
I think Larry might have outgrown his role as a starter boss!
And that's to say nothing of me! My Shadow Sword slapped you all across the screen!
If I recall, I literally kicked you into the screen!
I don't remember that! Shadow Prince back on the attack!
Knight of Light, ready to fight!
Behold me in all my shady splendor! The conquering Shadow Commander, Dark TJ, returns yet again to rain pain down on those weak sauce wimps!
I'm here too! Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights!
Yeah, but nobody cares about you! Now back to me! Last time the future king of the Koopas and his two Koopaling companions, along with yours truly, squish, splished, and splashed those stinky Inklings into slimy sludge.
It was a colorful conclusion to the Inklings' heroic contribution.
But no color glimmers like gold. You'll recall my golden boy Larry jauntily hit the jackpot and personally racked up all 4 KOs.
How could I forget? I got brutally battered by all 3 Koopa Kids, none of whom got knocked out. You were the only one on your whole team to get smashed off stage.
That's not how I remember it.
I think you might have a selective memory.
Not sure if you noticed or not, but the Zero Knights and the Shadow Legion are all tied up again. Whoever triumphs today takes the top spot.
Then I better choose a champion who can cast shadows aside.
Good luck finding someone who can fit the bill. The Shadow Legion brings back Bowser Jr. and the boys in blue, Larry and Ludwig. With those stinklings out of the picture, Leafoff trying to rehabilitate your childhood Charizard, and Erdrick as the last Dragon Quest hero standing, it looks like your hopes just aren't adding up.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I have a hero who's always ready to dispel the darkness. This luminescent legendary hero rises for the 4th and final time. The Hero Knight's call to action, the Radiant Redeemer, the Light! I Hi again, Light!
Hello there, TJs.
Thanks for answering the call!
I'm here for my final fight, and I'm ready for it.
You're not ready for this, Glowworm.
So who are we up against for my final fight, Mr. Shadow Prince?
See for yourself.
I see. The Koopa Prince and the two blue Koopalings in particular. Alright, I know we're ready.
Can't you count? You're a couple companions shy for this showdown.
Maybe the Hero Knights need to call in a light line. What do you say, DT? Mind if we phone a friend?
No one can save you now. Your kitchen cutlery can't compare to our cannon fire quartet.
The Hero Knights seek some supplemental support from the green-thumbed goddess of nature, Veridi!
This is a joke, right?
Yo, Hero Knights! You look like you could use a helping hand.
Oh, hi, Goddess of Nature.
Veridi! Not you again. Where's a weed whacker when you need one? Beat it, Sprout!
You might think you have the upper hand, DT, but nature's got a trick up her sleeves.
The Light and I are outnumbered. Can you make it a fair fight?
What can she possibly do?
How about it, Veridi? Anything in that bag of tricks that can level the playing field?
I snagged this little gem from Palutena. Light's not just a glow, it's power. Watch this. I refract the light's essence through nature's prism, splitting one beam into 3 warriors. Sword fighter, brawler, gunner. Triple the fight, triple the might. Let's see your punk posse handle that, Shadow Prince.
You meddlesome little thorn!
I've been split into all 3 versions of myself.
Wow, Veridi! We owe you big time!
Just doing my part to protect the video game world, Hero TJ, even if that means having to align with the likes of you.
Thanks a million!
As for you, DT, grow up, will ya?
Did the 6,000-year-old goddess who chooses to style herself in the likeness of a child just tell me to grow up?
This is so cool! The Lights Gunner and Brawler retain their robust spirit accoutrement, but his sword style gets a new spirit array! Get a load of this! Fire Emblem's Clawed Spirit lends the Lights some logic. Kirby's Robobot armor adds to the attack of weapon wielders. The Minish Sage turned Hero Cap Elzo increases the Lights' upward and downward launch power. And finally, Kirby's friendly and faithful fish friend Kine comes to stack the smack by doubling the dose of Meteor Might.
You might have managed to even the odds, but your false hope is gonna get crushed in a head-on clown car collision.
Let's do this!
Let's do this together, Hero TJ.
You got it!
Get some, Shadow Prince.
Hey, I thought I done told you to keep my catchphrase out of your mouth.
Get some!
Why, you get some!
And finally, let's make this a bright and sunny day for everyone.
The light drives out the darkness!
I put the fun in fun. You know what to do, Koopa Kids. Squish these glowworms. Call me Mr. Bob.
It's a cloud car pile-up! What we need is a crossing guard!
Oh, you're gonna get it, Light. You too, Light. Good job. Bongo boom. These dim bulbs just beat Bowser Jr.
Alright, Light! There's a little less clown car congestion with BJ out of the way!
Time to flick you fools off! This is a job for bombs!
It's the dawn of a new day!
Now, who turned on the lights? Feel the burn!
Sorry, DT! This triple light fight is too bright!
Oh no!
Let's light him up! Way to go, Light! You make a really good team with yourself!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! That was awesome!
I won my last battle. Yes! I did it!
I'll say, you shone brighter than ever out there!
That impertinent little weed Veridi has interfered with my plans for the last time! Soon her amiibo access will be cut off for good!
What does that mean?
You'll find out soon enough!
Let's do a quick recap of all the shadows I defeated.
Must we?
I defeated the Goddess of Light, the agent minister of the Suspect's army, the Koopa Prince, and 2 Koopalings. All around a nice batch of fighters that Shadow Legion dished out to me. Thank you for all of without entertainment, DT.
Oh, is that what I am? Your entertainment? Am I a joke to you? What am I, a clown? Here to sing and dance for your amusement?
The Hero Knights never could have pulled this off without Veridi, and we couldn't have done it without you, Light.
What a journey. Unfortunately, my journey has to come to an end.
Good riddance.
Where will you go?
Now I'm off to save other worlds from the darkness that consumes it.
I understand. Thanks for lending a helping hand, Blade and Blaster.
Thank you so much here, TJ, for everything.
Farewell, Light. Keep burning bright.
Have a bright and sunny day. Toodles, everyone.
This victory stands as the triumphant conclusion to our Koopaling recovery quest. Across 4 fierce fights, and featuring the combat contributions of Steve and Alex, the Inkling, Squish, Splish, and Splash, and all 3 aspects of the light, this final win over Bowser Jr., Larry, and Ludwig means that at long last, the Koopa Prince and all 7 Koopaling spirits are no longer under the Shadow Legion's control. Now that these rambunctious rascals are on the loose again, I'm sure we have plenty more playful Koopaling antics to look forward to in the future. Over the course of this tournament, the Light proved to be a resolute ally, rebounding after his initial defeat and saving several spirits from their shady shackles. Today, he helped the Hero Knights regain the lead, and we're grateful for all his radiance, resilience, and heroism wherever your adventure leads and whatever darkness you must face. I have confidence your faithful Light will shine the way. Oh, we can't leave out the goddess of nature. This victory is as much hers as anyone's. So, thanks again, Veridi. Hi there!
Oh, it's just you!
Hero TJ here, Knight of Light and Champion of the Hero Knights!
Gaze in awe at the splendor of the unsurpassed supremacy of the Shadow Prince, the Shadow Legion Commander of Chaos, Dark TJ.
The Koopalings have been menacing the Hero Knights for the past 3 battles. It's been back and forth, but at long last, we finally redeemed those rowdy rugrats. Many thanks to our legendary hero, the Light! His brilliant glow reached such radiance, he was literally beside himself.
Everything was going exactly according to my dark designs until that sassy storm cloud Veridi had to roll in and rain on my black parade.
And at the same time, watering the seed of hope. Thanks to Veridi, now our hope is sprouting sky high.
Enough about that undergrown weed. This time, you're going down for the count.
Now that the Hero Knights have reclaimed the lead yet again, I think it's time we press the advance.
I think not.
Oh, it's dreaded Shadow Boss time again, isn't it?
You know the deal. Better brace for impact.
I'm okay.
No amiibo gonna save you this time. What a horrible night to have a curse.
You know I keep getting better at this. And when it's over, I'll add another sacred fruit to the spirit tree.
Don't count on it. You're gonna get batted all about the battlefield. Trust me, it's really gonna suck.
I'm facing Count Dracula!
Oops, did I spill the goblet? Oh well, the look of utter desperation on your face makes it all worthwhile.
I don't understand why the Lord of Darkness would subjugate himself before the Shadow Prince.
I suppose it's no great wonder you fail to comprehend the nature of manipulation. For all his immense dark powers, Dracula is not without weakness. Of course, there's the obvious: sunlight, wooden stakes, crosses, garlic, but nothing strikes fear in his cold undead heart, quite like the vampire killer whip.
And with Simon and Richter Belmont out of the way, Dracula can emerge from the shadows.
You said it. I agreed to help him with his little problem if he agreed to help me with mine. I suppose it was only a matter of time before my father insinuated himself in your war of the video game worlds. Oh, well, if it isn't the legendary Dompier himself!
Alucard, are you here to help me?
I'll do what I can. I've fought my father at the side of Belmonts for centuries. Richter and Trevor before him. But with Simon and Richter out of the picture, this time, you're the only one who can defeat Dracula. Now don't start filling his head with that nonsense! Only sacred weapons imbued with holy power can damage Dracula, like the vampire killer whip, and I already eliminated that threat. It's true the vampire killer whip is the only weapon my father fears, and it's also true it can only only be wielded by a Belmont, but it is not the only enchanted weapon here.
It's not?
Your sword, Hero TJ, seems to be imbued with the blessing of the Spirit Tree. The fruits of the Spirit are alive within your blade. That should more than suffice to lay my father to rest for another 100 years.
Is that seriously how long it's gonna take Konami to finally make another Castlevania game?
Always the jester.
All jokes aside, the road to Dracula is crawling with so many nightmare creatures. This smiley little sunbeam probably won't even make it.
The castle is a creature of chaos. Navigating the perilous tricks and traps is as harrowing as facing the Lord of Darkness himself.
Is there any hope?
There's only hope. Now do exactly as I say. You must enter the great hall through the courtyard and make your way to the underground passage. Climb the first ladder when you reach the cavern. At the top you'll find some viney overgrowth courtesy of the goddess of nature, leading directly to the tallest spire, bypassing the horrors that lurk within the castle walls.
Copy that! Will you fight with me, like you did with the Belmonts?
I'm afraid not. The moment you enter my father's chamber, his deadliest creatures will awaken. I'll hold them off as long as I can to give you a fighting chance.
I see. Thank you. A monster who fights his own kind? You really are backwards, you know that?
You're one to talk. Have you glanced in a mirror lately?
I could ask you the same question. Oh, wait. Do you even have a reflection? Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, one more thing. Aim for the head.
Got it.
Farewell.
That's right. Hit the road, half-breed. Now if there'll be no more further interruptions, it's time for you to get some. Let's do this. So this is Dracula's keep, huh? Not exactly rolling out the welcome mats.
Hero TJ is it. The Shadow Prince foretold of your coming, though I scarce believed. Your resolve is commendable, but your quest ends here.
Nothing's over till it's over.
I have feasted on countless champions across the ages, many numbering amongst my vampire host. Would you like to join them?
I'll never serve a monster.
I am no mere monster, boy. You stand before the Lord of Darkness.
You're not the first Dark Lord I've faced down.
Impetuous. You decline my gracious offer of immortality in hopes of a grander fate? Very well. I will grant you the honor of a hero's death.
I have no intentions of dying today.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Where'd he go?
Here I am. Follow the light. Your feeble strikes are vapor.
Will you stay still?
Your light burns, but it will fade.
Now where'd you go?
Behind you. Fool. Your puny weapon has no effect on me.
Don't be so sure. What was it Alucard said? Aim for the head.
Your blade bites with sacred fire. How can this be?
This sword draws strength from the fruits of the spirit. It's been sanctified by the spirit tree.
Consecrated, is it? No matter. A holy sword is of no consequence once its wielder lies broken.
Easier said than done.
Burn in the flames of desire.
Hard pass. My tornado will extinguish your flames.
Haughty. Your sword is not without effect, but the depths of my power defies your frail mind's grasp.
We'll see. How long's it been since you had a haircut? How about a little off the top?
You dare mock the sovereign of eternal night? Behold a mere glimpse of the infernal might I wield.
Impressive.
Undeterred, I see.
You can say that again.
I don't make a habit of repeating myself. Your holy blade is nothing to me.
Not bad.
Look around you. My Reaper awaits your failure. Your spirit wanes.
That's unsettling.
Soon I will deliver him your soul.
My soul's off limits.
Back, mortal.
You can't hold me back.
Death will have you soon enough. May the pyres of Hades consume you.
No thanks.
What hope does a mortal have against a god?
Yeah, I might be just a man, but you're no god.
What is a man?
Yeah.
A miserable little pile of secrets. Your faith is frail. Your hope is a lie.
I'm only here for the spirit fruit. I'm not interested in fighting you. But if you stand in my way, I will defeat you.
Have you any idea how many times I've heard those very words?
Twice at least.
Now perish in the blazing wrath of the abyss.
You're the one going down. Count on it. Pun intended.
Impudent knave.
Take this.
A fleeting strike.
How you like that?
You need more than a sanctified sword.
Seems to be getting the job done.
The Shadow Prince bade me not underestimate you.
He did?
I deemed his words folly.
What do you think now?
It seems your spirit harbors the strength most enticing. Have you no fear?
We weren't given a spirit of fear. But of power, love, and self-control.
Eons have passed since last I've savored a spirit so bold. The allure of your soul is a temptation that defies restraint.
We're gonna have to do something about that.
Fool, your restraint weakens you.
A man without discipline is like an unwalled fortress, easily breached and doomed to fall.
Indulgence is the sweet nectar that makes life worth living.
You fight to indulge your desires. I fight for justice.
You think it is by my own power I am resurrected every 100 years? It is the greed of humanity which calls me back, and thus, by might I rule. Might becomes the one and only justice in this world.
You steal men's souls.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
I live by the golden rule. Love guides my heart.
Still uttering that same nonsense. Forsake these limiting principles and know true freedom. Join the Shadow Legion in forging this world anew.
True freedom means being able to temper your desires with self-control.
Self-control? A chain you forge yourself.
Otherwise, you're nothing more than a slave to your own temptations.
Why deny yourself, boy? Indulge. Tell me, what does your heart crave? Knight of light? Power? I can grant dominion over thousands. Nay, hundreds of thousands.
I don't need that kind of power.
Wealth, then. Riches beyond your wildest dreams.
My soul isn't for sale. Virtue is its own reward.
What about glory?
No!
Do you not savor triumph? The roar of acclaim when they chant Hero TJ. I can make your name echo through the ages.
Fame fades. I'm not here for the glory!
False modesty ill suits you, hero. I can smell the lust for adulation pulsing in your veins. Intoxicating.
Stop smelling me!
Perhaps just a taste.
Ew, no! Away from me, demon! This night of light is not on the menu!
What if my boundless power joined your peerless spirit? Our combined might would overwhelm the Shadow Prince and his Shadow Legion. That is what you want, is it not?
Not like that!
Open your eyes. Embrace the darkness. The world is within your grasp.
What profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Matthew 16:26, I believe. Quaint.
Doesn't make it any less true!
No more words. You have excited my appetite. This irresistible hunger begs indulgence.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait a little longer! Enjoy your 100-year fast!
You lowly sinner.
Whoa! Right into it, huh? Can't we just take a little break? I don't know how much more fight I got in me!
Your spirit!
I can't give up. Let's do this! Take that! Be gone, demon! You're not welcome here! Is that all you got? I could do this all.
Hero TJ, get up. Get up.
Alucard? Is that you?
There isn't a moment to spare.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can do this. And I'll fight to the bitter end.
Now listen to me. You must win. Take this wall meat. Hardly savory, but it will mend your strength. Now I must be off. The nightmare creatures regroup as we speak. I shall hold them at bay. Death has come to claim your spirit. Deny him the grim satisfaction. Finish this.
Thank you, Alucard. Not today, Death. Not today. Feeling a lot stronger than I was a second ago, thanks to your son. Wall meat. Who knew? I'm fresh for the fight. Show me what you got. Not bad, not bad. Better tighten the screws. Can't fall apart now. So this is what unbridled hedonism gets you. What's become of you, Count? You used to be a man of purpose. Now look at you. You're nothing but a slave to your worst impulses. Your lust for indulgence consumed your soul. You're just a mindless, rampaging monster. And just like that fortress without any walls, you're going down. Your move, big fella. Blessed is the one who perseveres under trial. Having stood the test, that person will receive the crown of life. You've been so obsessed with lavishly living out every lust, you never stop to wonder what you were sacrificing in the process. Like your soul. Your connection to humanity. Your son. And no offense, but that's to say nothing of the grotesque cosmetic downgrade. Cliche, isn't it? Horns and a pointy tail? Maybe it's a good thing you can't see yourself in the mirror. That didn't sting as bad as the first time. You're not getting tired, are you? Yeah, you're definitely fading. Like I said before, I could do this all day. It's almost daybreak. And I'll bet you're really cranky if you don't get your nap in. Not just yet. You got a long slumber ahead of you, Count. So my advice is, life's more than a pleasure cruise. Master self-control, and you just might manage to break that cursed cycle of self-destruction. I know it's a long shot, but I'm rooting for you.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo!
How many times are you gonna get away with cheating death? You entered the Konami code, didn't you? Your spirit should be in shackles right about now.
My spirit can't be shackled, DT. I was called to be free, not to use that freedom to do whatever, but to serve others humbly in love.
You've stopped the rise of the Dark Lord. The world is safe for now. Not for long.
Alucard, if it wasn't for your special delivery, this game would have a totally different ending. Join me. Join the Hero Knights. Help me put a stop to the Shadow Legion's plans.
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. It would be best for this world if I were to disappear forever. Finally, something we can agree on. Now scram. I got to get back to planning the next stage of Operation Despair. The world should be more than just a pit of despair and pain for people to endure.
Don't worry, Alucard. The Hero Knights will fight on.
Your fight is far from over. I fear the worst is yet to come.
Spoilers!
Farewell, Hero TJ. Remember, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I will, thanks again. Dracula descended into the depths of excess. His wicked deeds ensnared him. It was a trap of his own making, masquerading as freedom. His lack of restraint cost him his humanity, and eventually, it cost him everything. But the monster lurking within all of us only gets stronger if we feed it. The fruit of self-control empowers us to overcome unhealthy temptations. And now, with the spirit of self-control back in hand, and thanks to the efforts of Alucard and the Hero Knights, the spirit tree is almost full. fully restored! You know, it seems the more energy I pour into the fruits of the spirit, the more I receive in return. My sword is nearly at full power. Alucard is proof we need not succumb to the darkness within us. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. During times of temptation, let the fruit of self-control light the path. Take fighters, for example. All fighters are disciplined in their training. There's a purpose behind every punch. I don't just want a shadow box. I want to discipline my mind and body like a fighter, training in the spirit of self-control. Not just to win a prize that will fade away, but for an eternal reward. Would you believe it? Mii V Mii Infinite is back yet again!
I can't believe it!
Hero TJ, Knight of Light, at your service.
Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and it is you who should be serving me!
Last time, I only narrowly survived the most harrowing smash battle of my life when I went face to face with Count Dracula himself. I was a hair's breadth from literal death, but I got brought back from the brink by a timely assist from my ally Alucard, and in the end, I defeated the Lord of Darkness and added the spirit of self-control to the spirit tree.
You wouldn't even be here if it weren't for that sneaky little wall meat buff that vile vamp slipped you on the sly.
I know, right? Even though I had to go it alone, it's nice to know there are friends out there who still have my back.
Your foolhardy dependence on your so-called friends. And let's face it, your absurdly good luck is a dam just waiting to break. And when it does, the devastation wrought will plunge your spirit into the pits of despair.
That's dark.
It's in the name.
The Hero Knights are still holding on to a narrow lead. My battle against your dreaded Shadow Boss didn't affect the standings.
You choose the Shadow Legion's next victim, and I'll select the setting of your demise.
Fair enough. After my recent descent into the depths of darkness, what say we brighten things up a bit? I can't think of anyone with a sunnier smile than Hero Isle's very own resident services representative, Animal Crossing Shining Shih Tzu, Isabelle! Haha! Things are looking brighter already!
Ever since that peppy puppy sent my army of villagers packing, I've been looking forward to sending her into early retirement. This time I'm gonna throw that yellow yapper to the jackals. And I've got a fighter with the perfect steely disposition. This cunning canine was created for combat. The Shadow Legion summons the Anubis-inspired black belt in aura manipulation, Lucario. The Grim Reaper might have failed to absorb your soul last time, but Lucario will succeed where death failed.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Wanna know what Isabelle saw on TV last night?
Don't even!
Come on, Isabelle!
Now, organize this, doggo!
Let's brighten these sour spirits!
Time for your humiliating and disgraceful defeat!
DT! What happened? Are you out already? That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Ha-ha! Let's give him the old one too! Yeah! Ha-ha! I got him! Leave it to me!
Defeated! The winner is the Hero Knights!
What garbage is this? I call shenanigans! Even the stage is on your side now?
Is this about your hasty exit?
The game is obviously cheating in your favor! Go back and check the tape! I very clearly phased through a completely solid platform!
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, DT, but you're the one who picked the stage.
I get done dirty, while you and Fido used double team on my Shadow Slave and sailed to victory!
That's not exactly how it went down.
Oh?
Actually, I wasn't far behind you.
Ha ha! What happened to you? I don't suppose the stage swallowed you too, did it?
Lucario happened to me. Isabelle had to coordinate the win on her own. She definitely deserves a raise. Yeah! All credit for this win goes to the Hero Knight Employee of the Month, Isabelle! Her spatial awareness and stage management put Lucario right where she wanted him. And now, his aura is no longer suppressed by the constraints of the Shadow Legion. This noble, loyal, and steadfast Pokemon can set his inner focus on the future. Well, hi!
Hey!
It's me again, Hero TJ! Allow me to welcome you back to Mii V Mii!
I'm Dark TJ. Don't expect me to roll out the welcome mat.
In our last battle, Lucario's aura was freed from its shady snares thanks to the managerial might of Hero Isle's resident services representative, Isabelle! When both DT and I made early exits, Isabelle single-handedly downsized the Shadow Legion to single digits!
Every dog has its day, and the next day she dares challenge the Shadow Prince will be her last.
Last time, the Hero Knights gained ground courtesy of the warmest warrior we have. This time, I'm taking a leap and leaning on a combatant in contention for being the most cold-blooded.
Which one of those defunct demons dares defy Dark TJ?
Today's fighter has a complicated past. Is he a tragic villain shaped by trauma and the devil gene? Or a deeply flawed anti-hero struggling with his own inner conflict? The Hero Knights call forth tortured Tekken Titan, Kazuya Mishima!
I'll admit, the Iron Fist of Darkness represents a formidable threat. I suppose I'll just have to summon an anti-hero of my own. The Shadow Legion calls to the arena, legendary Shadow and muscle-bound beast, Corey Nicholas.
No.
What do you mean, no? Your commander has summoned you! Get out here at once!
No. With all the personal threats I've been getting from the fans in the comments, I'm not coming out unless I have a bodyguard.
You're the warmonger! You're your own bodyguard!
Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for reminding me, DT.
Hi, Corey! Looking buff as usual! For today's fight, you're going to have to trade blows with one of the fighting genre's finest! Kazuya not only matches you for might, but he's been brawling just as long as you have!
Kazuya, I don't know whether to respect you or laugh at you. Your own father threw you off a cliff as a kid, which was traumatizing. I'll give you that. But you survived and whooped your dad and threw his goat horn-haired carcass off a cliff, gained control of his company, and got so rich that you can actually afford Switch 2 games. You then figured out a way to turn into a flying purple demon that can shoot lasers. How cool is that? Then you have a son with a woman that could pass for a supermodel, and you eventually fought Akuma, of all people, while wearing a business suit. Yet, somehow, you managed to screw up life and have the world hate you. Now, you're teaming with this delusional hypocrite.
That just about sums it up.
If anyone can beat you, Corey, Kazuya can! And did I mention? This showdown is set in Spring Stadium!
Min stage?
That's right!
Not that I'm afraid, but is that the stage with all the springs and pits?
You got it! I figure the Hero Knights are no match for you on the ground. Let's see how you fare in the air!
You think Warmonger hits hard on the ground, dope? Wait till you feel the heel flying in from the top rope. You got no hope!
You never learn, DT! The Hero Knights are hope in motion!
TJ, you say DT doesn't learn, yet you give me an opponent that's prone to falling off ledges in a stage that's loaded with them.
As long as there isn't any molten hot magma at the bottom, Kazuya will help spring the Hero Knights to victory!
Get some!
Let's do this! Hope Corey's not afraid of heights!
He's sending you to the depths! It's hurting time!
You got 100 men versus one gorilla?
Take
Should be
this.
100 gorillas versus me!
Who wants some?
Watch out, Kazuya!
It's on, Warmonger! You grab him, I'll stab him! How you like dead apples, Iron Fist of Darkness?
You okay?
Oof. Oh, that's it!
Batter up!
Ow! Oh, you're getting it now, sucker!
It's springtime!
Get me down! You don't need your intelligence to fly, just my right foot.
3, 2, 1, blast!
Oh! Time to send this demon to hide!
This isn't good!
Give your best shot! Ow! You overpaid! Here's your chain!
Corey Crush!
You can run, but you can't hide. Now, do it, Warmonger. Show him what's up. Sword slam spring.
Get me down! I'm a tank, not a jet!
Now it's your turn! I got you! Admit it!
deal.
It's been so long since I felt
You're
pain.
not invincible!
I'm the warmonger!
You can't do that, you warmonger!
No, I can't lose like this!
I finally found your
You better
weakness!
finish this!
Corey, smash!
Now that's what I call a final smash!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
Oh yeah! You and Kazuya done got busted up!
Tell me about it! But it's okay I lost, cause...
Yo, TJ, let me save you some time and speak on your behalf. Hi, I'm TJ, and it's okay that I lost because I did my best, and that's all that matters.
Hey, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Don't be thinking Warmonger is just some uncultured meathead neither. This dude is a warrior poet.
That's right, DT.
Bust some rhymes on the kiddies.
When the Shadow Legion sees holes, we know our roles. When the Hero Knights see pits, they should call it quits.
Corey beat your best. Now he'll beat the rest.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? I'm exploiting these OP powers of yours all the way to the finish. Oh, really? You got something better to do?
Maybe.
Ooh! Oh! Let me guess! You're getting back into pro wrestling!
No.
Okay, let's see. I got it! You and Wario are starting a biker gang and going on a cross-country tour of Mario Kart World!
No.
Oh, I think I know! You're the new final boss in the next Punch-Out game!
I can neither confirm or deny that.
Oh, this is it for sure! You finally realized you're fighting for the wrong team, and you decided to put those massive muscles to good use as a legendary hero!
No.
It was worth a shot. Well, I'm plumb out of ideas.
If Warmonger's calling it quits, this can only mean one thing.
That's right, 5-0, baby. Look at that reflection of perfection. After all these years, I'm still the warmonger. Right now, I want to thank my Stephanie. I hope you were watching me today. You would have been proud.
Hey, handsome.
Holy moly, Blue Mary. Not that I'm complaining, but how'd you get back here?
Wario said you wouldn't mind.
Wario was right. What can I do you for?
I'm just here to congratulate you on your victory. I saw your match at the King of Fighters Stadium. Impressive.
Thanks. Wait a moment. Dare I say, things didn't work out between you and Terry.
Terry's just a friend. You hungry, big guy?
What's up?
I'll keep this short. The Southtown PD is looking for someone to be my bodyguard, and you were the first person to come to mind. High stakes, high pay. How's that sound?
Dangerous. We both know there's more to it than that.
Look, Corey, you're the best fighter the Shadow Legion has. But is that the most productive use of your talents? Being the muscle for that sleazy Shadow Prince? You're unbeatable. Do you really want to be the reason Dark TJ becomes Supreme Emperor of the video game world?
No.
You know they call me the Joint Crusher, right? You really think I need a bodyguard? The reason I asked you is because, well, I was just hoping we could spend more time together.
You could have just said that and I would have been in from the start.
Haha! That's so sweet! Looks like our friend Corey Nicholas has made a little love connection.
I should have known this was about a girl. How does a guy with such hard muscles get such a soft heart? Have it your way, Warmonger. I'm gonna win this thing with or without you.
Okay, DT, I'm going to the gym before it closes. Want to come with?
Might as well. These pythons ain't gonna feed themselves. The Shadow Prince is back to rain down pain.
The Knight of Light is ready to fight.
It is I, Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion.
And I'm Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights.
In our last battle of the baddies, my legendary Shadow Corey Nicholas taught Kazuya Mishima who the real Iron Fist is. And then I kicked him off the team for being too OP.
No, you didn't. You said you were going to exploit his unbeatability all the way to the finish.
Did I?
Corey decided to stop following the Shadow Prince and start following his heart.
By getting rid of the Warmonger, that King of Fighters chick Blue Mary officially did more for the Zero Knights than any actual member of your team.
I think Corey and Blue Mary make a really cute couple. How did Corey Nicholas get to be so powerful anyway?
If that muscle bomb blockhead is officially out, I'm under no further obligation to keep his secrets. Listen up. Everyone assumed there were only 7 star children, but rumor has it, Corey Nicholas is the long-lost 8th star child. Ha!
Whoa! That explains a lot!
But don't go thinking just because he's gone, things are gonna get any better for you. With Warmonger whacking your worst weapon, the Shadow Legion's champion has no more contenders. Fighting out of the darkest corner, the undisputed video game boxing champion of the world returns to defend his title against all challengers. With sledgehammer hands and a jaw of steel, make way for the bruiser from the Bronx, Little Mac. You might as well surrender now.
I'll never surrender!
We both know Little Mac is more than a match for every hapless hero you have. Why draw this out when Little Mac can wipe out your entire team here and now?
What are you getting at?
You've heard of Smashdown, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I propose we have our own Smashdown right now with a slight twist.
What do you have in mind?
Send your fighters, one right after the other, to take their shot at the champ. To sweeten the deal, you pick the stages. It doesn't matter who or where. This only ends with the Shadow Prince ascending to my rightful place as champion of the Mii V Mii tournament and supreme emperor of the video game world. I'll win this whole thing right here, right now. No rest, no reprieve.
I can keep challenging you and Little Mac as long as I have fighters and I get to pick the venue?
This is the best shot you're gonna get.
You're right.
What say you?
I'm in!
Oh, one more thing. For just such an occasion, I'm bringing back the best trainer in the business.
Don't you just love to hate this guy?
Doc Lewis!
Where am I? I can't even find my chocolate bar.
If he can coach Little Mac to topple this endless cavalcade of massive monsters, squashing your insignificant insect should be no sweat.
Little Mac has outmatched mass monsters in the ring, but how does he match up against an actual monster? The Hero Knights hail the hulking dragon of Zebes, known by many as the cutting god of death, the space pirate commander, Ridley! Ridley's big enough to bash your bruiser all the way back to the Bronx. Little Mac's punching outside of his weight class for this one.
You gotta be careful out there, Mac. He's big all right, but the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Watch out and get out of the way at the right time. You're the champ, Mac, baby. Show this sucker who's king of the ring.
Oh, this fight's not taking place in a ring.
The world is Little Mac's ring.
Let's do this!
Get some!
I think I hear a chocolate bar calling.
Let's see Mac fight mid-flight!
As you wish! Have a bomb!
Here we go!
Oh, you're getting it!
Oh, you got this, Ridley!
Here come the incessant bombs!
The bigger they are, the harder they hit! Ridley, give him the old 1-2 claw!
Oh, don't think you're not gonna pay for that! Full price! Oh yeah, ring that bell, baby!
Watch out, Ridley!
You want fire? I got the fire! Ba-boom! One for you!
You're really heating up, DT!
Plenty more! You know what they say? You can never have enough bombs! I never run out of these things! Enough playing around! Time to make that dino go extinct!
And the winner is Lil Mac.
Little Mac clipped the wings of that overgrown lizard. What else you got?
You were right. Picking a big, slow fighter played right into Little Mac's strengths. How about we flip the script? I choose you, Pichu!
All right. I ain't no sissy, but those bushy-tailed rats scare me, son.
Little Mac is accustomed to being the smallest fighter in the ring, right? Well, this supercharged challenger is small, hard to hit, and fast as lightning.
This sucker's got quick moves, but you gotta be faster. Now steal his thunder. Beat him to the punch, Mac. Rock this sucker so hard you put him and his squirrel into hibernation.
Don't worry, Doc. Little Mac will short-circuit this squirrel. Get some.
Let's do this, Pichu.
What's your favorite flavor of protein shake? Mine's chocolate.
This isn't the arena Mac's used to.
Bring it!
Pew!
Ow!
We're burning up!
Who you think you're dealing with here! I'm not taking that lying down! Boot to the head! Now! Get over here! Now! Power punch!
Pichu's too fast!
Time to get down to business! Now!
You can't hit what you can't catch! Come on, DT, you and me!
What you got?
Pew, 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 pew! Ow! Careful, Pichu! Little Mac's not messing around!
Way to go, Mac. You're the champ, baby.
Well, that static clinger fizzled out fast. Who's next?
I couldn't pound Mac with power or shock him with swiftness. Maybe strength and speed is what I need. The Hero Knights unsheathe the combined power of the Aegis, Pyra and Mithra.
Fast and strong.
With Rex driving in spirit, Pyra's burning sword, Mithra's sacred arrow, and my sacred sword, Little Mac's finally met his match.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hey, Mac, can you believe this? This sucker needs to use a weapon to bring down the champ. Listen up, son, you got nothing to worry about. You gotta find the opening and unleash all of your power. Got it? Hit him so hard you knock him into next Thursday.
Let's do this, ladies.
Get some.
Let's knock him out so I can make me a chocolate sundae. Ha 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 ha.
Let's see if Mac can stay on track.
Choo-choo. All the training in the world isn't gonna save you now! Whoa! Who do you think you're messing with, you busty blade bimbo?
Looks like DT missed the train! That's what he gets for skipping training! Put the pressure on, Pyra! I got him! I don't got him!
Was that a little too easy for you, son?
You keep stacking them up, we'll keep knocking them down!
Little Mac's ground game is unmatched. It's time for a change in strategy. Maybe the pick that's the smartest is an aerial artist. The Hero Knights usher in Ren Amamiya, aka Joker.
This cat can really move, Mac.
The rebellious leader of the Phantom Thieves balances agility, adaptability, and aerial dominance, all without sacrificing style. Looking cool, Joker.
Mac, it's time to send this Joker packing. Send him a TKO for Tokyo. It's time to say sayonara.
Sorry, Doc. Above the New Donk City skyline, Joker's sure to steal the spotlight.
Little Mac will smack the smirk right off that show-off's face.
Come on, Joker. Let's do this.
Get some, sucker.
Hey, did you eat some of my chocolate bars?
Jump up, superstar.
Fall down, clown.
Come on, Joker.
I can't miss. With their smoke,
let's connect with some killer
fires. You're really steaming me up. My temper's getting hot. Boom!
I'm still in this.
I'm heating
up. Let's do this together, Joker.
Little Mac, take care of that big glowing thing.
Here it comes, DT! All right, Joker, now's our chance! You can do it, Joker! Take your shot! Oh, looks like it's up to me!
You win, Mac! Just like old times, huh?
You cannot beat him on a train. You cannot beat him on a plane. You cannot beat him in the sky. It doesn't matter what you try. You cannot beat him big or small. You can't beat Little Mac at all.
This time I've got it. I'll leverage my next fighter's long range to prevent Little Mac from closing the distance and exploit his weak recovery. The Hero Knights are honored to reintroduce to you the Arms League Grand Prix and Martial Arts Mashup Champion, the Ramen Bomber, Min Min!
No rest for the wicked. Boxing is all about momentum, baby. Dig deep. No one expected you to make it this far, son.
Oh, I most definitely did. And we're just getting started.
For this fight, Min Min's getting back to basics. No flashy red Chinese New Year gear this time. This bout's about authenticity. Min Min's not just representing her true self, she's representing the entire ARMS roster.
This is the big show, Mac. Keep your blocks up, baby. Keep your blocks up. You dodge the wrong way, you're gonna get hit. Show the fans why they ought to cheer for Lil Mac.
Little Mac isn't just facing another fighter, he's going fist to fist with a fellow champion!
Let's turn this champ into a chump.
绵绵，你准备好了吗？我们去吧！
你们是大片头。
Let's do this!
Get some
chocolate.
By Lancian Air!
Whatever, wherever.
Min Min, the Hero Knights could really use a win! If we work together, I know we can do this!
Yeah! You can try! Bang! Bang! Oh, I think you'll find I give as good as I get!
Mind the gap!
You ain't getting rid of me that easily!
How you doing, Min Min?
I'll blow y'all up! I'll set everything on fire!
Two can play at that game, Little Mac! I'm gonna beat you at your own game! Little Mac, when it comes to evading punches, you're the best there is! Maybe I should rely on my kicks!
Face it, there's nothing you can do!
Here we go! Tai! Quan! No! We did it! Oh, we finally did it!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! 谢谢, Mian Mian! We pulled it off! That was an expensive victory, though.
Wow, that took a long time.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Your boy didn't deliver, and neither did you washed-up has-been!
What the? Oh, man, maybe I'm supposed to be in the other corner. What do you think?
Fine by me, old-timer!
Doc Lewis is a boxing legend! Show some respect, DT! Not only did he make Little Mac a champ, he coached Little Mac to 4 wins just today!
Those wins had nothing to do with him or Little Mac! It was all on account of my strength!
I don't know what to tell you, son. You are strong, but you know spell ain't everything.
You wanna feel the fury of my fist firsthand, old man?
Come on, kid. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Ho ho ho! You're the one that's gonna be crying, sweatpants!
DT!
I've seen this before. All bark and no bite. No bite, baby.
I might not dance like a butterfly, but you can bet my bite is better than a mosquito!
Granny Lewis throws a better punch than you, son. Too bad she's retired.
Why you?
Why is this sucker always yelling?
Don't mind him, Doc. He's probably just hangry after all those fights.
Wait here. I'm gonna get you a chocolate bar.
Make it dark.
I'm just kidding. I think I'll get one for me.
If there's anyone who knows how to fight the good fight, it's Little Mac! He's the ultimate symbol of perseverance and the underdog spirit. But he certainly wasn't the underdog in this tournament. After ravaging through our ranks, he finally met his match in Min Min. And even though it was a long shot, she helped the Hero Knights set Little Mac's spirit free! Ha-ha! His heavy-handed haymakers can no longer be co-opted by the Shadow Legion. Like every great champion, Little Mac is always hungry for the next challenge, and as always, his faithful coach and trainer, Doc Lewis, will ever be at his side. You've been in the game a long time, Doc. Any words of wisdom for the Hero Knights?
You never back down. You never give up. That's the way of the champ.
I couldn't have said it better myself. We made it!
You got lucky!
Hero TJ here, champion of the Hero Knights!
And this sumptuous shadow be Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion!
Last time the Hero Knights faced off against DT and Little Mac in a savage Smashdown event, and even though the Hero Knights won most recently, I wouldn't exactly say we came out on top.
Quite the contrary! Little Mac outmatched you Magus 4-1, catapulting the Shadow Legion back into the lead!
It was our costliest battle yet! But now Little Mac's fighting spirit is released from your corrupt contract at long last, and the Hero Knights are still here. Nothing is going to dampen our determination.
You must feel like such a fraud, charging in here like a conquering champion, when you know full well what a fragile failure you are.
The Hero Knights are still reeling from our recent rumble, but I have a hero on hand who's fresh for the fight.
By all means, bring him in, so I can knock him out.
This electrically charged champion zooms in at full speed from across dimensions. The Hero Knights call upon the Volt Speed Prince and High Speed Specialist, the legendary hero known as Supersonic Racer! Long time no see!
It certainly has been quite some time, hasn't it?
Will you stand with the Hero Knights one more time?
I wasn't strong enough last time, but this time will be different.
Will it though?
Oh great, it's you. Here to rub it in?
Now does that sound like something I would do? I'm genuinely worried about you, Sparky. The way you up and disappeared after your humiliating and demoralizing defeat?
Lay off, DT.
All I'm saying is that he's not exactly at his best, are you? What with all the chaos brewing in your own world, on top of trying to recover from that brutal beatdown you received during your last visit? I'm surprised your battery even had enough juice to get you here.
I'll be fine.
We're all moved by your concern for Racer's well-being, DT, but let's get down to business. Who are we up against?
Ah, yes. Racer isn't the only floundering fighter to pass through dimensions to insinuate himself into a war that's not his own. While Racer fights to reconcile his tragic past, this warrior travels through time to prevent her doomed future. The Shadow Legion summons the Fire Emblem Falchion wielder, Girl Marth.
Okay, not to get too sidetracked, but first of all, that's Lucina. And secondly, what did you just call her?
Girl Marth. What?
Did you just spontaneously regain the ability to correctly pronounce Marth's name?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is how I've always said Marth.
Okay.
Girl Marth's actions may have averted catastrophe in her game, but there's nothing you or that burnt out battery can do to change your doomed fate. Ain't that right, Racer?
Keeping up with these battles here, as well as keeping up with stuff that's been going on back in my world, has been draining, to say the least.
You don't want to be responsible for another demoralizing defeat, do you?
What if I really have lost my touch? What if I'm not strong enough?
That's what makes you brave. It doesn't take courage to fight a battle you can't lose. It's the willingness to put everything on the line for the benefit of others that makes you a hero.
Huh, I didn't think of it that way.
Everybody gets knocked down, Racer. Not everybody gets back up and charges right back into battle.
Yeah, you're right. I've come too far to back down now. But do you really think I could do this?
I called you here, didn't I?
Thanks for believing in me, TJ. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet at the last second, Sparkplug.
Hi, Dark Racer!
Who invited this dark dunce?
Wait, Dark? Yeah, it's me. Your little fangirl is here too.
Racer, is everything alright?
Splash? She's just as worried for you as I am.
Hi, Splash!
Hey, Splash of Color! What are you doing with those Sunnyside suckers? You're on the Shadow Legion, ain't ya?
Blah, blah, blah. Chaos doesn't follow the rules.
You two came all this way to cheer Racer on in his final battle?
As annoying as it is, Sparkplug does have a heroic heart, and we'd hate for you to lose your grip on yourself, Racer.
What matters the most is making sure that you're okay.
Dark Racer, Splash. With both of you by my side, there's nothing we can't do.
Ha-ha! That's awesome!
Let's give Girl Martha Fire Emblem Awakening.
You got it.
Once you two flip-floppers see me in action again, you'll be begging to support the Shadow Legion.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's do this!
Get some!
Time to charge up!
The race is on!
I'm here to erase!
Brace yourself, DT. This is where the true battle begins.
It's over for you!
Nothing's over! Dark Racer, got any tips?
Don't lose focus.
Shut it, Dark Racer!
This time things will be different.
You got this.
Namaste. It's showtime. Let's go.
Thought you bailed!
Not gonna stop me this time.
We'll see!
This is your fight, Racer! Show him what you can do!
You're on the Racer Special!
Don't you dare! Now! You're done for!
Show that smug hyena who's boss.
Silence! Now!
Don't give up.
Never.
Your boy's toast!
Let's go.
Yeah, make some noise!
By the way, you're off the team.
Racer, you okay?
Get it together, Racer. You need to get your head in the game.
Hi, Splash! Bye, Splash!
Oh, no, you
Careful
don't.
now.
We're still in this, Racer! We just need to pick our moment!
Got him on the road.
DT's down! Now for Lucina!
Must focus.
Watch your step.
Upsy Daisy!
How's it going?
So far, so good! Nice suit!
Thanks, Hero TJ.
Be careful.
Finish it, Racer. Time to raise the voltage.
This is a job for teamwork! We got her on the run, Racer! Ow! I'll set her up! You take her down!
On it.
Yes!
Your future's been sealed.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! Now that's the Racer we know and love!
Feels great to be back.
Why is it so crowded in here? Can't a guy thrash in peace?
Thanks for believing in me, you guys. Whatever. Someone needs to look out for you after all.
Don't act like you weren't at least a little worried for him.
Who knows what the future might have in store for me? All I know is that with you guys by my side, I'll be able to get through anything.
Seriously, go away! All of you!
Aw, come on, DT! Let Racer have his moment! He earned this!
Well, it's been fun, but that wraps up my time here. It's been an honor to fight by your side, TJ. Thank you for everything.
Right back at you, Racer! We never could have made it this far without you, so thank you! You too, Splash! Dark Racer! It was a team effort!
As for you, DT, I know you'll make the right choice when the time comes.
You don't know me!
So, Racer, what's next?
The battle against my arch nemesis Mysterical is drawing its end. I hope to be able to finally put a stop to this long century war once and for all.
With Dark Racer, Splash, and the rest of your friends by your side, I know your world is in good hands!
Are you all still here? I said Scray!
Hey, maybe we'd be able to take a group photo together as a little memento of all our time we've spent together. Oh boy, there he goes.
That's a great idea!
We've already got some with the other legendaries. You two are the only ones that are left.
After everything, you have the nerve to ask the Shadow Prince to pose for a picture with you like some filthy commoner? Did your brain short circuit or something?
Just go with it. You're not getting out of this one.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, DT, what's the big deal? It's just a picture.
Fine, but don't expect me to autograph it or nothing.
Let's do this!
Say infinite. Oh, come on. You blinked. Your right eye is gonna be blinking in a second if you don't shut your trap.
Lucina couldn't just stand idly by as her world fell into apocalyptic ruin. That's something she, Racer, and the Hero Knights all have in common. Now, thanks to the efforts of Supersonic Racer and the Hero Knights, Lucina's warrior spirit is reawakened, no longer subject to the whims of the Shadow Legion. Lucina's quest to cure the land from catastrophe can continue. Just like Supersonic Racer, he played his part helping the Hero Knights cleanse the corruption from shadow-shackled spirits, but his work is far from over. Now Racer returns to protect his own world from discord sown by his arch nemesis, Mysterical. If anyone can do it, Racer, you can! Good luck out there. Remember, the Hero Knights are ever behind you. Hey, 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 everybody!
Hey is for horses!
Hero TJ here again, welcoming you back to Mii V Mii Infinite!
Kneel before the Shadow Prince, Dark TJ!
In our last face-off, my legendary hero Supersonic Racer joined the battle for the final time, freeing Lucina's spirit from the Shadow Legion's grasp.
Lucina? More like Lose-Cena! Girl Marth had her shot at Shadow Glory! This time I'll be sure to select a shady servant with better aim!
There's nothing my Smash Team 6 can't handle.
Those zany zeros are getting run down by my engine revving 7.
Can you feel it, DT? The light is gathering together. Hearts driven by one oath, one purpose.
Now that you mention it, my dark side is a bit itchy.
My next fighter knows the key to victory is hope, heart, and a royal helping of friendship. Taking the Smash stage for the third time, the Hero Knights welcome the return of the Keyblade wielder and guardian of light, Kingdom Hearts' very very own Sora!
This is that Keyblade Kid's third appearance, is it? Then I'll just have to make sure that, just like his native series, there ain't gonna be no fourth.
Actually, Kingdom Hearts 4 is already in development.
Ha ha ha! Maybe your distant descendants will be able to play it. Now look, that clown shoot clodhopper of yours is accustomed to fighting alongside a dog and a duck. But let's see how he handles himself going against them. The Shadow Legion summons the Hunting Hound and Daring Duck that combine to form the Duck Hunt duo, Black Shook, the Dark Omen of Death, and Chamrush, Mythical Scourge of the Skies.
You're really going with those names?
Mock my fell beasts at your own peril, fool! It's open season on Hopeful Hearts, and you Zero Knights are in the crosshairs.
Sora knows a thing or three about overcoming the corruption of darkness, and he'll do the same for Black Shuck and Chamrush. Now you got me calling him that. Let's do this!
Get some!
The Dreamscape world of Magicant!
Big mistake!
Feel the magic!
Oh, you're gonna be feeling the magic, all right! The magic of my bombs!
Sora! Don't give up! Yeah, you made it!
Oh, you're getting all busted up now! Chamrush! Subjugate that flying chicken man to your supreme avian authority! You want some of the Shadow Prince?
Whoa!
You got it!
What's this thing?
Bang, 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 bang! Now Flying Chicken Man is under my command!
Why is this buff rooster guy following me around?
Go, Chicken Man! Relentlessly pursue that Zero Knight fool!
I can't shake him!
Sayonara, Sora!
I'm not done yet!
Ready or not, here I come! 3v1! You feeling the magic yet?
Can you please call off your buff bird?
Save some for me, Flying Chicken Man! You best be careful when you wish upon a star! You just might get what you asked for!
The winner is the Shadow Legion.
How'd it feel to get bombed into oblivion?
Horrible! And the worst part is, I missed out on my chance to redeem the Duck Hunt duo and lost Sora in the process!
Black Shook, the Dark Dog of Death, and Chamrush, the Avian Overlord, are exactly where they belong, in service to the Shadow Legion!
I'm not giving up on them!
What was your favorite part of the fight? Mine was when you got dive-bombed in the face by that Flying Chicken Man! Priceless! You have just entered into the ominous presence of the Shadow Prince, Dark TJ.
Hi everybody, this is Hero TJ. Welcome back to Mii V Mii Infinite.
Well, 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 look who's down to their final 5. So sad Sora couldn't cut it against my haunted hunting hound Black Shuck and Doomsday Duck Chamrush.
Those two were tough, all right, but it was your surprise recruit Flying Man that really packed on the punishment.
We may not always see eye to eye, but at least we can both agree it's time for you to resign.
I don't think I'm ready to sign on to that just yet.
I'll have the papers drafted up and see how you feel after today's degrading defeat.
The Hero Knights have plenty of fight left in us.
Then the Shadow Legion will just have to beat it out of you. The end is in sight. There's only a few paltry impediments to my progress still persisting. You ready to get down and dusted by the dark side?
I'm ready to rescue and redeem another suppressed spirit from their shadowy shackles.
That's not how this is gonna go. My next fighter may have started off as a sniveling crybaby, but the Shadow Prince has molded him into a pugnacious PKO machine, following in the footsteps of his twisted twin. This boy from nowhere's corrupted spirit is no longer under his control. The Shadow Legion summons the PSI Prodigy and Mother 3 Refugee, Lucas.
Then my choice is clear. To manage this much psychic energy, I need to combat Lucas's PSI prowess with some elemental energy of my own. I'll harness the high-powered pressure of Hydro Pump, the concentrated flare of Solar Beam, and the explosive fiery force of Fire Blast, all in one compact Poke package. The Hero Knights look to the loyalty and leadership of the the Pokemon Trainer, Red! Welcome back, buddy. Sorry, DT. Your manipulation of Lucas's PK love ends here.
This nightmare from nowhere possesses the PSI power to pound you and your pesky Pokemon into powder.
The Pokemon Trainer saved Lucas before, and with the help of Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard, he's about to do it again.
Yeah, I don't think so. You can't pull the pin on this Dark Dragon.
Let's do this!
Get some!
You're getting triple finished!
You're the one going up in flames!
All right, Red, let's kick things off with Ivysaur.
I don't care which Pokemon you use. The Shadow Legion's taking all comers. Bang! Give him some of that PSI punishment.
Gotta watch out for those PSI powers.
Oh, you want to see firepower? Oh, I'll show you firepower.
Want to see my power?
I'm not impressed. Try this on for size. A perfect fit. The Shadow Prince making it rain. Welcome to Bomb City, the place where you go boom. You dumb turtle. You're up, kiddo. Give him the old snake and shell. Oh, you want some?
Back into the fray! Don't worry, Lucas! We'll never give up on you!
Enough of your heroic platitudes!
Cover me, Red! You take DT! I'll chase down Lucas!
Come and get it, you filthy flower frog! What's wrong, you little tulip toad? Couldn't hack it!
That didn't go how I planned!
Let's go, Sharky! Oh, it's the annoying little water turret again! Makes no difference to me! You look hungry! Can I interest you in a bomb sandwich? Here you go! Ow! Don't nobody kick my bombs back at me!
I feel like I just unlocked a new level!
Sorry, Charlie! My fire's better than yours! Out of my way! You're up, crybaby! Put him to bed!
I just need a clean shot!
Now for the dark side double team! Are you kidding me? If you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself! Come on, what you got? What's wrong, Red? Can't decide which Pokemons to use? Here's a pro tip. It don't matter. The Shadow Prince is super effective against all of them. Tri-beam cannon! Wait, what? No! Okay. Now I'm real mad! Watch it, Pinky! You like fire, right? How about explosives? Maybe what you need is an energy blast! You ain't scared, are ya? It's not like a fire type to get cold feet! Oh, I don't think so! You're about to learn the meaning of firepower!
The winner is the Hero Knight!
Wowie zowie! What a finish!
What a ripoff!
That finale had me at the edge of my seat! Way to go, Red! Ha!
I can't believe I lost to that sideline Red Hat reject!
Credit where credit's due, DT! The Pokemon Trainer fought a good fight!
He didn't do nothing! His Pokemans did all the heavy lifting! I'd like to see that wimpy weakling fight his own battles for a change!
Don't be a sore sport, DT!
You hear me, Red? You v me! Anytime, any place! Only try to keep your Pokeballs in your pocket!
You know that's not how the game's played, DT!
Yeah, that's what I thought! He ain't got the guts to go sans Pokemans with the Shadow Prince! Ha!
Lucas may only have one game to his name, but in Mother 3, he proves the power of his heart and is far stronger than DT's shadowy shackles ever were. Led by Red, the Pokemon Trainer, Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard teamed up with the Hero Knights to rescue Lucas from his dire darkness. When the triple finish fell short, Charizard's burning flame lit the rest of the way. Ha ha! Lucas, with the spirit of those you love at your back, you can continue on with renewed confidence and compassion. Maybe someday, the rest of the West will join you on your adventure, and your courage can inspire a whole new generation. Hello again! I'm glad you're here!
Prepare to get smacked in the face with more Mii V Mii.
You know me by now. I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light and champion of the Hero Knights.
And I'm the sole reason this show is even worth watching. Call me Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince and commander of the Shadow Legion.
Last time, Lucas was liberated from the sinister shackles of the Shadow Legion, thanks to the combined efforts of Squirtle, Ivysaur, and especially Charizard, guided by Red, the Pokemon trainer.
Of course, that little wimpy weakling can't fight for himself, so he sends out his Pokepets to fight for him.
If the Hero Knights win today, the teams will be all tied up again.
Your unrelenting optimism would almost be charming if it weren't so accursedly insufferable.
Thanks, DT, I think. This late in the game, there's a lot on the line. I can't afford a mistake.
Knowing you can't avoid it. So which one of these final 5 fools will we be darkening today?
I've got a better idea. This season, the Hero Knights have amassed support from the far reaches of the video game world, extending way beyond my wildest expectations. In the early days, with the Shadow Legion's ominous advantage bearing down, I cried out for support, hoping that someone would answer the call. Several courageous champions rose to become legendary heroes. But this brave brawler was the first to join the battle and the last to leave. Fighting for the Hero Knights one final time, it's my great honor to welcome to the Smash stage the artistic prodigy and heart of the brawler triad, Fiona!
Heroine for hire, at your service.
I couldn't be any happier to see you again. Thanks for coming.
Why, hello there, Pinky. Lovely to see you again. It's been too long.
I'd say it's nice to see you again, but I've already told enough lies in my life.
You remember Snowmageddon, don't you? My Sub-Zero sovereign of shadowy subterfuge.
Oh yeah.
We remember your cute little Snom baby. Last time we saw him, he evolved into a Frostmoth.
In light of his recent evolution, he's been, shall we say, promoted to Archfrost Overseer of Darkside Deceptions, and rechristened with a new name befitting his enhanced Arctic stature. The icy terror, once known as Snowmageddon, shall henceforth be called Frostmageddon.
Ha! That's appropriate.
His cold and callous calculations will enshroud the video game world in an endless winter of despair.
This is hilarious.
Okay, what diabolical scheme has Frostmageddon cooked up this time?
During our daily Darkside discussions, Frostmageddon proposed a 3-phase plan so shockingly sinister, even I was chilled to the bone.
Whoa!
The Shadow Legion summons the fighter with one of the worst win rates in Mii V Mii history, the deficient and detestable dinosaur, Yoshi.
That is shocking!
Phase 1, as Frostmageddon says, the best way to defeat your enemy is to always do what they least expect.
But if you always do what your enemy least expects, won't they know exactly what to expect?
That brings us to Phase 2. While your enemy is still reeling in surprise, overwhelm them with a superior show of force. Booyakasha!
Ah, boo.
DT, you can't do that. You're not following the rules.
Rules are for followers. I make my own rules.
I know what's going on here.
Fiona, this isn't looking good.
Hang on! Wait, Michi, Velocity, you're back!
Like we never left, girl.
Great timing, ladies!
I hear you needed a bit of extra help for this job.
Yes, absolutely.
Well then, say no more. We're with you till the end of the line.
Exactly as Frostmageddon predicted. You 3 brawler boogers are playing right into my hands. I'll pick you little snotlings off with a flick of my finger.
DT, I swear if you don't shut up right now, I will personally end you!
Whoa, V, the fight hasn't even started yet.
Someone hold her back before she tries to launch him off set.
Now prepare yourself for Phase 3. At the precise moment your opponent thinks they know what you're up to, insert the twist.
I don't like the sound of that.
My cryomantic consultant conceived a way to convert one of my worst weaknesses into a super strength.
Are you talking about Yoshi?
These defective dinos are like lambs to the slaughter. So what better way to obscure the true threat than to conceal myself amongst them as a wolf in sheep's clothing?
You're fighting in that?
Wait, what? There's no way. There's actually no way.
No way, dude! Oh, I forgot how
once you look in that thing.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's something.
Mock me if you must, but your childish chortling will soon devolve into cries of terror when you realize I'm not just donning the disguise of a Yoshi. I'm absorbing the spirit of one.
You're what?
And not just any Yoshi spirit, mind you. I have become one with Mega Yarn Yoshi. Tremble before the might of Mega Yarn Yoshi.
That's one big Yoshi! Well, I gotta give you and Frostmageddon credit! You went all in on this one!
Hey, if the Hero Knights fail, I can always go out and make a Snom army. You ain't gonna hurt a Snom army.
Guys, stay in it. Weird gimmick or not, we're winning this thing.
Right. Okay, fine, whatever.
Let's do this! Get some!
Ready, girls?
Lights,
Camera, action!
Seriously, Mega Yarn Yoshi?
Go big or go home!
Let's take a ride on the Rainbow Cruise!
Cruising right along, as always.
I can see Yoshi's story world down below!
Slam.
Let's send these Yoshis home!
Your mother was a skedaddler, and your father smelled of gesto berries.
Hey, what happened?
Looks like your Mega effects wore off, DT!
It doesn't matter. I don't need a power up to put you out to pasture.
I pardon your generosity.
Nice one, Fiona! Looks like we're going down!
If I'm going down, I'm taking you muckwads with me!
I'll meet you at the bottom!
Got it.
But first...
Oh, no you don't! This ain't over yet!
Wait, back up!
Here we go again.
Oh, now you done it!
Fiona, watch out!
Come to me, my colorful horde of Yoshi minions!
Michi,
Trample this
Velocity.
triad into me smithereens! And now for the finishing touch! I'm harder than diamonds! Your little club is all busted up, and you're all out of heart!
Fiona, no!
Who's laughing now?
What do you say, Fiona? Can you and the Brawler Triad carry on the fight?
Absolutely.
Let's do this!
Yes, some!
Take two.
Flossie, can I borrow this?
Moving on.
careful over there.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Let's work together!
Quit juggling me! Now you positively feel me!
Keep up that dance, Ching. Getting it loud and clear, V.
Oh, don't mind me! I'm not the Shadow Prince! I'm just a common green Yoshi! Ow! How'd you know it was me? Ow! Now you're done for!
Got it on the ropes! So long, DT!
Someone go help her out.
How about it, Fiona? Will you do the honors?
Yes.
No! Yes!
Have a pixel perfect day.
I knew you had it in ya!
Woo! KO.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah!
Won!
That's what I'm talking about.
I knew we could do it.
Way to stick it out and fight to the finish!
I hope you little gunk rats are happy! You just had to go and foil Frostmageddon's perfect plan!
Wow, how does it feel to be the worst bad guy ever? Defeated by a high school junior multiple times.
The one consolation is I'm never gonna have to see any of you little slime grubs again!
I'm so thankful I got the chance to fight with the whole Brawler Triad in full force! Ha
Hands down, this is probably one of the best days of my life. Thank you.
It's been an honor. We'll never forget this.
And with that, our work here is done.
Thank you for joining the battle and never giving up.
Going on this adventure with you has been an absolute blast. We wish you the best. And don't forget about us, all right?
Never. Once a hero knight, always a hero knight.
Get lost, you little nose goblins!
What DT means is he's gonna miss you too.
Am not!
Yoshi's been a faithful friend to Mario and Company since the beginning, and his species has saved Mario from more scrapes than I can count. I'm honored that with a big assist from the Brawler Triad, the Hero Knights could do our part to save Yoshi for a change. Yoshi! You've always been more than a mere mouse amount. You showed us what it means to be a true friend. I'd never sacrifice you in a pit to get to the top of the flagpole. Can't say the same for DT though. And speaking of true friends, this is the 7th time Fiona and her brawler buddies have fought for the Hero Knights. I mean it when I say we wouldn't be where we are without you. Your one-of-a-kind personality and spunky spirit made a lasting impression on us and changed us for the better. Even DT, though you'd never get him to admit it, of course. Frostmageddon's the closest thing he's ever had to a friend, and that's all thanks to you. Even though we won't be seeing any more of you on the Smash stage, don't be a stranger, okay? I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for playing. Here we go again, heroes!
Not if the shadows have any say!
Welcome back to Mii V Mii
Infinite!
It's your resident Knight of Light, Hero TJ, reporting for duty!
All hail the splendiferous Shadow Prince, Dark TJ! That's me!
In our last epic showdown, legendary hero Fiona made her final stand with support from the rest of the Brawler Triad Michi and Velocity. Together, the trio trounced the Shadow Yoshi squad and DT in his deceptive Yoshi disguise.
Don't you dare leave out the part where I instigated a full-on Yoshi stampede! I could watch this all day!
In spite of some early setbacks, the Brawler Triad rallied to secure a definitive win and set Yoshi's spirit free from the Shadow Legion.
Let's get one thing straight here. Frostmageddon's plan was perfect, and my devious disguise was indistinguishable from the real deal. This is all that doofy Dino Yoshi's fault. The whole lot of them. Victory was at hand, but those clutchless cretins couldn't close, leaving me as the one with Yoshi egg on my face.
And now both teams are down to our final 5.
Don't think I'm gonna forget this, Yoshi. Next Mario game that comes out, I'm sacrificing you in the first pit I see.
Whoever wins today reclaims the lead! And currently the momentum is on the side of the Hero Knights!
Here's where the Shadow Legion shifts the current.
For this fight, I'm psyched up to summon a hero with a little extra oomph! Don't snooze on this sizzling Hatchet Man DT! In his last appearance, he bounced back with his whack and thwack and won with a bang! Proving his Hocus Pocus focus has the zoom to make the Shadow Legion go kaboom! I call to action the hero originally bestowed with this legendary title and responsible for establishing its heroic legacy, wielder of the Sword of Kings, and the last Dragon Quest hero standing, Erdrick!
That Zero's gonna go the way of his kamikaze comrades, 8, Solo, and Luminary, which is to say, bye-bye. Now for the emblem of your undoing. This former Radiant hero now walks the path of darkness. In fact, we are currently developing the 3rd and greatest installment of his Fire Emblem trilogy, appropriately titled Darkest Dusk. Tremble before the bulky biceps of Gorilla Marth.
Wow, DT! It's amazing how dramatically your pronunciation has improved!
I am regaled the world over for my extravagant oratory eloquence.
I bet!
My every syllable is a symphonic masterpiece!
Alright, Ike, the Hero Knights let you down last time. This time, we'll set you back on the right path.
Get some!
Let's do this! Getting kafrizzed, kaswooshed, and kazapped!
Kazapped!
Ah! Oops! Careful, everybody! This is a priceless ancient Sheikah monument!
They all mysteriously vanished before Tears of the Kingdom anyway!
Fair point! Ka-win!
Quit it!
Ka-yow!
Oh!
Ka-cha!
Knock that off!
Ka-sword flip! Ka-dodge!
Cease with this nonsense at once!
Ka-jug!
That's it! I'm about to end you!
Ka-slash! Ka-bye!
You're done for!
Amiibo defeated! The winner is the Hero
The Hero Knights reclaim the lead yet again! Ha ha!
No thanks to you! You zero spun your way off stage halfway through the fight!
You sword slammed your way off stage halfway through the fight!
Cause I was trying to hit you! And I epically succeeded! I took us both out! That should count as 2 KOs for me! The only fair thing to do is to immediately declare this fight a draw!
Ha ha! Nice try, DT! Ike put up a good fight! Exactly what you'd expect from a hero of his caliber. And thanks to the efforts of Erdrick and the Hero Knights, Ike's warrior spirit can shine again! Yes! And with that, Ike's shadowy walk down the path of darkness comes to an end, and the Hero Knights are one step closer to redeeming all the captured spirits. Heidi-ho, heroes!
Is it just me or has your voice gotten more annoying over the years?
Nah, that seems to be the general consensus.
Whereas I've matured like a fine cheese.
Yeah, Limburger! Judging by the pungent foot-like odor.
Take a big whiff!
Or I could introduce myself. Hero TJ here, Knight of Light!
I am Dark TJ, the great and powerful Shadow Prince!
Last time our hero Erdrick helped set Fire Emblem Ike's spirit back on the path of radiance and bumped the Hero Knights back into the lead. We've had 3 wins in a row! Only 4 trapped spirits to go!
Your final 5 will fall before my fearsome foursome, and you won't follow far behind.
Every Hero Knight still here has overcome overwhelming odds. Everyone is a winner. I really can't go wrong.
Do keep in mind they all have the distinct disadvantage of you dragging them down.
My pick for today is on a bit of a hot streak of her own. She recently learned a new recipe from one of her favorite cooking shows. She found her long-lost sock, and she completed a really tricky crossword puzzle. With this kind of momentum, I think the right Hero Knight for this fight is Hero Isle's very own resident services representative, Isabel!
Every dog does have its day, but every day has its night. Unfortunately for Frizzy Izzy, darkness cometh. Her knees will quake, her bones will shake, and her heart will ache at the haunting howl of my horrifying hunting hound, Black Shook, my dark dog of destruction, and Chamrush, the daring doomsday duck.
This is gonna be a real dogfight!
Don't forget about my duck and your chicken.
I don't have a chicken.
No, you are one.
Let's do this!
Get some!
An island getaway!
You ain't getting away!
Let's straighten these shadows out! Ow! Ow!
Now you go boom! What, do you think I can't find you up in a tree? Kick the can!
Hi, Captain! Great timing! You're a lifesaver!
I got enough miles to send this sun-stain to islands as yet unknown! Feel the heat! Oops, did I drop that? Hey, Captain, quit rocking the boat! I'm a little too busy to go scuba diving! Bang, 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 bang! How we doing, Black Shook? You still ain't cooked this hot dog! What are you waiting for? How about roasted over an open fire? Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing! Did you seriously just get caught like a common insect? Inconceivable! I'll just have to finish you off myself! You ain't gonna catch the Shadow Prince with a fishing pole! Hope you like bombs! Stupid gyroid! Hands off those bananas! They're mine! Ow! Fetch, Fido! Ouch! Oh, you're just chucking banana peels, huh? I didn't peg you for a litterer! Ow! You in that stinking slingshot? You're swimming with the big sharks now, doggo! And I ain't talking about the ones in the ocean! Bang! Don't mind if I do. An apple a day or whatever they say. Yeah. Bad news for you. I never run out of these things. Fancy some fruit? It's bomb time. Kablooey! Huh, see if you can get past all these bombs. Now, time for a little pick-me-up. Now! What'd I tell you about trying to go for the big fish? This shark bites back. Steady, Captain. Here comes the big bomb. Oh, why are you glowing like that? Better finish you off quick. Put this in your pocket. Two can play at that game.
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Whoa! Isabel authoritatively administrated you all over that island, DT!
Next time that perky poodle tries to bark up my tree, I'll put the pound in puppy!
She'll have you buried in a pile of paperwork before you know what hit you! By the way, how'd you like that town hall she and the Nooklings whipped up with you inside?
The construction quality was beyond reproach and the interior design was impeccable!
True to form!
Oh yeah, Tom Nook told me to pass on a message. You owe him 100 million bells!
I what? The Duck Hunt duo haven't always been the best of friends, but since joining Smash, they've been inseparable. Thanks to the administrative expertise of Animal Crossing's Isabel, the dynamic duck and hilarious hunting hound are unleashed at last. The next time you miss a shot in your favorite shooter, don't be surprised to hear that nostalgic smug snicker now that the laughing dog is on the loose again. Ha ha! How goes it, heroes?
However it goes, it's about to get a whole lot worse.
Hero TJ, champion of the Hero Knights, ready for action.
Dark TJ, commander of the Shadow Legion, prepare to meet your fate.
Welcome back to Mii V Mii. In our last battle, Hero Isle's resident services representative, Isabel, really rang out. She put on such a calculated clinic, I promptly promoted her to chief executive of Island Affairs. Not only did she save the spirits of the Duck Hunt duo by severing their Shadow Legion leash, but she showed DT that hope is the cornerstone of construction.
Perhaps I'll conscript that yellow yapper to design my palace when I'm Supreme Emperor of the video game world.
Don't get ahead of yourself, DT. If you take a look at the scoreboard, you can see the Hero Knights may very well only be 3 wins away from not only saving every spirit in Smash, but also serving you a hearty helping of humble pie.
Did you ever consider that you're the one getting ahead of yourself? You're not leading by as much as you think you are.
5-3. I can count, DT.
There'd be more cause for concern on my part if it weren't for a simple little factor that seems to have escaped your notice for now. You'll soon see. Nothing short of a miracle can save you.
This definitely feels like the endgame, DT. Both sides are giving everything we have, but only one side will win.
Before you get all picky, wicky, choosy, woozy, I just want to confirm a few things.
Okay.
That Poke Trainer girl Leaf voluntarily recused herself from the tournament to rehabilitate your old Charizard. Is that right?
Right, but Red's ready and raring to go.
And with 8 Solo and Luminary already eliminated, Erdrick is the only Dragon Quest Zero remaining.
Yes? Why do you ask?
You pitiable fool! It doesn't matter if you pick the pink puffball, the Poke-Punk, Erdork, the Chatty Chow Chow, or that limp noodle. No matter how you slice it, it's you and one of your pathetic partners versus the Shadow Prince and an army of pugnacious Pikmin, led by the corrupted captains, Olimar and Elf.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Elf's an engineer.
The Shadow Legion's about to steamroll you in a 2v3, and that's what you're focusing on?
You're right. The Hero Knights are in serious trouble. We need a miracle.
It's clobbering time.
Wait, where's that noise coming from?
It couldn't be. It is! It's the Bronze Brawlers! Our friends Jason and Quires and the Noise!
They ain't my friends!
It's showtime.
Jason! Noise! You have no idea how happy I am to see you!
Been a long time coming.
Welcome to the Hero Knights!
Thanks, Hero TJ. I am so excited to be back here on Mii V Mii.
With the Bronze Brawlers joining forces with the heroic half of the Silver Swordsmen, we're sure to succeed!
You two brawler boneheads don't have anything better to do than get your backsides beat on behalf of the Zero Knights?
Hey, Dark TJ.
Great plan, Sunstain! Team up with Mii V Mii's 2 biggest losers! losers!
That's not very nice.
Olimar and Alf? Yikes.
Good luck with that selection.
If memory serves, they wrecked you two rejects back in Season 2, and they're about to do it again!
You ready, Bronze Brawlers?
I'm ready.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this!
Get some!
The Bronze Brawlers are back!
Not for long! I'm glad you two are here! I forgot how much I missed beating you up! Sword slam!
Whoa! The blue one's got me!
Now.
Get it off!
You're done for!
Whoa! It's the noise with the heavy hands! Ow! Yeah! Come on, team! Oops! I hope that wasn't valuable. Yeah! Alright, boys! Give them a taste of teamwork! How about the famous double bronze brawler boot bash? You did it! Incredible!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Yeah!
Another dub on the scoreboard.
Never a doubt. I knew we could do this.
I love it! Former rivals coming together in service of a greater good!
Of all the times for you two punchy punks to take a break from losing, it had to be today!
Whoa now. Take it easy, bud.
Noise! Jason! It was truly an honor to share the battlefield with you one last time, and I'm even more thankful it was as friends.
Thanks again for having me on Mii V Mii. I had a great time.
I'm the one that should be thanking you two! The Bronze Brawlers really bailed us out of a tight spot! I'll never forget this.
Neither will I! Once I'm Supreme Emperor of the video game world, the Bronze Brawlers will be dubbed Wario's official toilet bowl cleaners!
All the more reason we can't let that happen.
Adios for now.
See you later, everybody.
So long, Noise. Jason, safe travels.
Goodbye.
And until next time, stay magical, friends.
Ain't gonna be no next time.
When Captain Olimar and the engineer Alf found themselves stranded on an unknown planet, they overcame the odds due to the unexpected assistance of the Pikmin. That's how the Hero Knights feel about the Bronze Brawlers breaking down barriers and bringing back the spirits of Olimar and Alf. It's a humbling reminder of how valuable it is to have friends out there who can help you in your times of need. Olimar and Alf have the Pikmin, and today, the Hero Knights reunited with our good friends Jason Inquires and the Noise. But it's not just important to have friends, it's important to be one. Hopefully, someday, I'll be able to return the favor. Welcome back to Mii V Mii, everybody!
The Zero Knights are really in for it this time!
It's Hero TJ here again, your faithful Knight of Light!
And this is Dark TJ, the Shadow Prince, back in business! Which is more than I can say for those buffoonish Bronze Brawlers who are now permanently banned from my presence!
When DT tried to pull a fast one on us last time by forcing the Hero Knights into a 2v3, our good friends Jason Inquires and the Noise stepped up to even the odds and sent those Pikmin pluckers packing, freeing their spirits and dropping the Shadow Legion down to their final two fighters.
You stole that victory right out from under me by denying my awesome attempt to leverage an unfair advantage against you. But without backup from those Bronze Brawler bozos, this time you will be the one getting robbed.
If the Hero Knights play this right, we can have this whole tournament wrapped up in only 2 more matches.
Hold your horses, hotshot. You thought you dodged my devious 2v3 deception, but you forgot. Sometimes 2 birds in the bush is better than 1 in the hand, especially when those birds are robins. 2 times the tacticians, double the trouble. The sword and sorcery of these magical tome twins is more than any member of your meager motley mob can match.
This is bad.
Check and mate.
What choice do I have?
You can surrender. Face it, you're all out of options. First, I'll finish off today's fighter. Then I'll proceed to pick off the rest of your ragtag rabble until no one remains to resist my rise to Supreme Emperor of the video game world. You know it's true. I can see it on your face. face. Give up now and be spared the humiliation of defeat.
If the Hero Knights are going down, we're going down fighting.
I expected as much, but my ultimate ascension is inevitable.
On your left.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere!
So would I!
It's our Nintendo Wire friends! The Golden Gunners! Haha! Now I'm really fired up!
Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Amiibo Jason! Happily Candied! The moment I find myself in desperate need of friends, you two show up!
It's good to be here.
Great! It's the Golden Goobers!
And nice to see you again too, Dark TJ.
Let me get you two caught up! DT is on the verge of world domination, and the Hero Knights are the only thing standing in his way!
I can't believe you two are still fighting. Why don't you just get along for once and have a sweet treat with me?
Hard pass, Sugar Queen! If you think you and that yellow-bellied Jason number 2 are gonna slow my roll, you're in for a rude Fire Emblem awakening.
Just as pleasant as always.
Whoa, Fire Emblem characters? I always knew you were lame.
Ha ha! The Fire Emblem fans catching strays!
Just because you have all of those Robins doesn't make you Batman, Dark TJ.
Batman wishes he could be half as dark and brooding as me. You two washed-up weaklings are nothing more than a bump in the road. I'll smash you with a sword slash so super you'll have Season 2 deja vu.
Time to show you what I've been up to all this time.
I might be a mom, but I'm no pushover.
Hero Knights, assemble!
Let's go!
Get some!
Let's do this! The Hero Knights go gold!
Yeah, fool's gold!
Let's give it all we got, Golden Gunners!
The only question is who's going down first?
I'm on fire!
You dunces are a couple of sitting ducks!
Heads up!
I'm almost too good! Who did that?
Yeah! Ow! Jason, watch the edge! Nice setup, Happily Candy!
That's a payback! Ready for more? Because I'm just getting started! Let's go, Robin!
I got her! Now that's
Say goodbye,
teamwork!
Jason number 2!
Jason, he's all yours! Only one to go! I'll race ya! I love you guys! Thank you so much!
The winner is the Hero Knights!
Wow!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Disappointed!
The Golden Gunners are as sharp as ever!
It's like I never left.
And that's how a mom kicks your
Whoa,
ass.
whoa. There's kids watching. Come on now.
Now you listen here, Sugar Plum Fairy. I think it's high time you turn tail and get back to your sugary little corner of the world, far away from me, and take Jason number 2 with you.
Come back in 10 years after you've trained a bit more.
Why you?
The three of us sure add up to a winning combination!
Can't believe we have to leave so soon.
I know! I'm at a loss for words! How do you thank someone for helping you save the world?
Let's make sure we do this again sooner next time. Or is this the last time?
You bet it is!
I sure hope not. Either way, I gotta go back through my portal, so please, take it easy, guys. And to all of you playing at home, it was good to see you too.
After the tournament, come through our portal and get a bite to eat with us. Even you, Dark TJ.
You're on!
I'll think about it.
Aren't they just the best?
Well, they ain't no Obima Massage and sadly unsweetened.
Once again, Dark TJ tried to spring a trap that the Hero Knights had no answer to. Thankfully, things didn't play out according to DT's dark designs. All on account of our dear friends Amiibo Jason and Happily Candy joining the battle and combining the strength of the Golden Gunners with the heroic half of the Silver Swordsman to cut the cord connecting Robin's spirit to the Shadow Legion. With both Robins reawakened, DT is down to his final fighter. The Hero Knights could very well be only one win away from putting a stop to his shady schemes once and for all. I owe a huge debt of gratitude to my good friends, the Golden Gunners. Amiibo Jason and Happily Candied have been my stalwart allies since Smash Supremacy. I'm honored I got the chance to unite with them on the battlefield one last time. Thank you both for everything. this could be it!
It won't be!
I'm Hero TJ, Knight of Light, and champion of the Hero Knights!
And I'm Dark TJ, Shadow Prince, and commander of the Shadow Legion!
Welcome to what might very well be the Mii V Mii grand finale!
Wishful thinking on your part!
In our last battle, our good friends the Golden Gunners came back with a bang to blow up DT's bind on Robin's spirit and reduce the Shadow Legion roster to a single shade.
I might be down to my final Shadow Soldier, but it's a big one. Are you so certain your hapless heroes can handle the hammer of DD destruction?
King DD deserves better than to DD send into the DD despair alongside you, DDDT.
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Prepare to be DD destroyed!
The Shadow Legion's literally all out of options, DT!
So let's DD dispense with the pretense! Without unnecessary DD delay, the Shadow Legion summons our final shackled spirit, the pompous popstar penguin powerhouse, King DDD! Pick whichever zero hero you want, and prepare to face the ultimate hammer of judgment!
Every hero here has my utmost confidence, but only one of them has been with me from the moment I first pressed start. This DD decision doesn't require any DDD liberation. It's Kirby! It has to be Kirby. By managing to escape your Cosmic Titan attack, Kirby unlocked the Seed of Hope, our guiding light throughout this entire tournament. He helped me form the Infinite Hero Knights, and every time I've called upon him in battle, he's proved himself a star ally. Kirby, I'm calling upon you one final time. Let's DD dethrone this King DD.
Knock it off!
Quit it!
Oh, so your strategy is to annoy me to death! I'm onto your little underhanded scheme!
Sorry, DT. I just realized when Kirby and I win today, I won't have another chance to embellish King DD's name with jubilant abandon!
You've left me with no choice! I'll just have to beat the D's out of you! The powerful Penguin King is pulling out all the stops to drop the last of your lingering losers! We'll pick off the pink puffball presently, and then turn the hammer on the other hapless heroes, one by one, in the battles to come!
Let's do this!
Get some!
Prepare to face DD defeat!
It's hammer time! In light of your horrible performance, you're fired! No more Mr. Nice Shadow Prince!
Looks like Kirby got his copy on!
Put the smack down, you pudgy penguin!
Missed me! Yeah! Now it's Kirby's turn to put the hammer down!
I'm gonna punch you right off the stage, you pesky pink puff! This fountain of dreams is about to become a cesspool of nightmares!
Kirby, let's make the dream a reality! You're totally dismantled, King DD!
You've got to be kidding me!
Nice moves, DT! Do you want to fight or dance? Kirby, we're so close! We started this together, now it's time to finish it! You and me, side by side, through and through, right until the very end!
You too! You're only making this worse for yourself!
Alright, Kirby! I'll keep him busy! And when the chance comes, strike! Kirby! You're the best!
The champion is Hero TJ and the Hero Knights!
Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! We finally did it! This decade-long struggle finally comes to an end! The Hero Knights saved every last Smash spirit and earned the title of Ultimate Mii V Mii Champion! Good game, DT!
Good game, you say? You might be the Mii V Mii champion, but you still haven't stopped me from becoming the supreme emperor of the video game world. You can have your little title and your trophy. I'll take everything else. The world will be my reward, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
What do you mean?
You think this is over just because you defeated my shadow army? There are forces at work here beyond your feeble comprehension. And what about your precious spirit tree? Did you forget about that?
Of course not.
Then see you next time. Better rest up, because no matter how prepared you think you are, you're not nearly ready enough.
I'll be ready. Don't you worry about that. The battle isn't over, but the King of D is finally free! Thanks to Kirby and the Hero Knights, King DDD got DDD commissioned and his shady service to the Shadow Legion comes to an end. King DDD marks the last of the spirits that needed saving, and the Hero Knights are the ultimate champions! But with the spirit tree still incomplete, we have some unfinished business to attend to. Hey heroes! Welcome back to Mii V Mii! We're not done yet!
Soon you will be!
It's me, Hero TJ, Knight of Light, champion of the Hero Knights, and winner of the Mii V Mii Infinite Tournament!
You may have added a new credit to your resume, but I'm the one ascending to greater heights! Yes, it is I, the one and only Dark TJ, the laudable Shadow Prince, former commander of the now dismantled Shadow Legion, and future supreme emperor of the video game world!
As DT alluded to, the Shadow Legion is no more! In our final battle, I managed to dethrone King
Stop!
saving the last lost spirit and earning the title of Mii V Mii champion! But I didn't do it alone. I had my stellar team of Hero Knights, including my co-champions, the Pokemon trainer Red, Erdrick, Isabelle, Min, and of course, my #1 star ally, Kirby, who in a poetic culmination of events, fought at my side in both the first fight,
that's the shot you picked,
and the final face-off.
Oh, now you're just rubbing it in.
I had additional support from the legendary heroes, Fiona, Michi, Velocity, Supersonic Racer, Dark Racer, The Light, Helix, and Electrico. Champions all. Even Corey Nicholas helped in his own way by always pushing me to be my best.
That's a funny way of saying repeatedly beat the daylights out of you.
Even the Bronze Brawlers and Golden Gunners returned to lend a helping hand, and I'd be remiss not to mention the critical assists from the Goddess of Nature Viridi and the Son of Dracula Alucard.
Wrap it up already! This long-winded bloviating victory speech of yours is a bit premature, wouldn't you say? You were warned that the worst was yet to come. Well, now the worst is here.
The spirit tree has been bolstering my strength and confidence throughout this entire tournament. Whatever challenge lay ahead, I'm ready.
You put on a brave face and talk tough, but every fiber of your being is urging you to flee, to save yourself before it's too late.
I'm not going anywhere. I've already faced down 8 of your dreaded shadow bosses. I defeated Master Hand and Crazy Hand. I overcame Marx and Gallium. I freed Rathalos and subdued Ganon and Giga Bowser. I even laid Dracula to rest for another 100 years. And with each win, I restored one of the sacred fruits of the spirit. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, and self-control. Only one more to go.
So close, yet so far.
You say the worst is here, but I'm at my best. So I say, do your worst, DT.
You asked for it. The abomination of desolation is upon you. Up until now, my amiibo suppression has been temporary. Now it's time to render my predation permanent.
Ah! It feels like you ripped a piece out of my soul. What was that? Wait, the Hero Knights! I can't feel them anymore! I lost my connection! Kirby! Everyone! They're gone!
This is but a taste of my true power, and now you are truly alone!
Amiibo have fought for me for 10 years. It's been a good run, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But it's time for Amiibo to take their place on the shelf, and it's up to me to finish this fight myself. I beat every boss you sent my way. I think I've got one more in me, so who is it?
You're looking at him!
You're the final boss?
First, I will attend to your physical destruction. Then I will empty out your spirit. And finally, you will face my divine judgment.
Divine? You're no god.
Aren't I, though? I reaped the spirits of every fighter who fought on Wii U. I subjugated the ultimate bosses and bent them to my will. I permanently disabled the amiibo. I even ensnared the spirits of the rival cosmic entities Gleam and Darkon, binding them together.
You what?
And now, their immense power flows through me. I don't think the title of Shadow God is much of an exaggeration.
Gleam and Darkon will do anything to destroy each other, even if that means the destruction of the entire video game world. How are you able to contain them?
I'm so glad you asked. It hasn't struck you as even a little strange that we've been dwelling in the Dark Emperor's domain this whole time and seen neither hide nor hint of him?
Now that you mention it,
the Dark Emperor is an immortal being comprised of raw, dark energy, a monstrous force of nature. But such limitless power is wasted on a witless beast, lacking vision and ambition. So I defeated him, demonstrating my dark dominance and claiming his corrosive and corrupting spirit as my own. But whereas the Dark Emperor is confined to a single stage, I am free to expand my dark influence to the far reaches of the Smash universe and beyond.
Where's the Dark Emperor now?
After he was so unceremoniously dethroned and demoted, I tamed him with my shadow superiority. He now serves as my pet, a dreaded demon dragon of desolation, tasked with guarding those two cosmic titans, like twin bellows guarding the gates of the underworld.
DT, this is way out of bounds. You have no idea what game you're playing at.
You're the one playing games. I'm the one who determines where the bounds are. I am the game. And soon you'll see the unavoidable truth. Game over.
We've had fun fighting back and forth over the years, but this time you've taken things too far. Final boss or not, I'm taking you down.
I was hoping you'd say that. It'd be a shame to put these new powers to waste. Hope your faith doesn't falter.
Hope guided me here, and faith will see me through the final fight.
Without the spirit of faith in hand, we'll see just how long that faith of yours holds out.
Those who have been trusted with much must prove faithful. Let's do this!
Get some.
So this is where it all ends. I never guessed Dark TJ would be the final boss. I should have known he wouldn't go quietly after all this time. All right, DT, come find me. The deposed Dark Emperor. So you have been lurking around after all. What are you doing here? You come to watch your master challenge the Knight of Light? It all comes down to this. Where is DT anyway?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met my pet, the Demon Dragon of Desolation. Go on, say hi to the Zero Night Champion.
If he's here, who's guarding Gleam and Darkon?
Never you worry your empty little head about that. Those celestial titans are securely under my control. As long as I have my subservient draconic wraith here. Go, my pet. Make sure those shadow shackles are nice and tight.
We doing this?
You better believe it!
Show me what you got!
Happy to oblige! Sweep the leg! Here it comes! Power crush! Ruin awaits you, hero!
Your pride will be your undoing!
Your what passes for a champion these days? You're a joke! You're nothing!
I bested the Shadow Legion, didn't I?
Okay, so you're a lucky nothing!
You've done a lot of damage, DT! But it's still not too late!
I've only gotten started!
We can still fix this! I'll help you!
I don't need help from you! I am a god! And you've overstayed your welcome!
If this is the path you've chosen, I have to defeat you for the spirit tree! For my friends! And for the good of the world!
As if either bow before me of your own accord, or be forced to your knees!
I'll never bow to you, DT!
Then burn!
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would be harder. I'm only one hit away from the win. Don't make me do this, DT. Concede with dignity. I won.
You see what I want you to see. Come to me, my dark dragon of desolation. Fill me with your dark energy. Show this so-called champion that the shadow god is more than meets the eye. I am Legion!
Heaven help me!
Now, my primordial pet! Attack!
DT, what did you do? Yo, guard dragon! Don't you have a couple of astral overlords you're supposed to be babysitting? Let me fight the good fight, finish the race, and keep the faith.
No amount of prayers can save you now.
That's
You're
right.
so cooked. Shadow Legion, fan out! Where do you think you're going? Losing faith, are we?
My faith won't be shaken.
Is it just me? Or does his whole body look like a bullseye? I was just thinking the exact same thing. Shadow Legion, attack! Quit pushing me! Pushing you! Wait, gunner me!
For each other!
Somebody who asked Save some for me!
Excuse me!
Coming down! Get up! I can't believe you let me bash you like that! You're one to talk! Shadow Legion! Converge! Grab him! Get over here! Just play!
Calm down, boys!
Dark side double team! Watch it!
Looks like your trio's down to 2!
That's more than enough to handle the likes of you! I got him! I said I got him! Oh, so sorry I smacked our mutual enemy!
No need to fight amongst yourselves, boys! There's plenty of me to go around!
Out of my way! It's my turn! Yo, hero! Catch!
I've got something for you, too! Both of you! Now to finish this! Sacred Slash!
You sappy sunstain!
Just you, DT? What happened to your friends?
Bet you think you're real hot stuff, don't you?
It's over! Time to call it quits!
Oh, I'm calling something all right! But quits isn't exactly what I had in mind! Come to me, my demon dragon of desolation! Your limitless dark energy overfloweth!
What are you doing, DT? Send him back to guard Darkon and Galeem!
Calm down, clown! I know what I'm doing!
If they escape, it'll mean the end of everything!
You think I'm afraid of them?
DT, please!
Now, my Saurian Scourge! Fuse with your master!
DT, no!
For the Shadow God!
By absorbing the Dark Emperor into yourself, you sacrifice the one thing keeping Galeem and Darkon in check! Your hubris will be the end of all of us! Unless I stop you.
You can try!
If I have the faith to move mountains, moving you shouldn't be a problem!
You were defenseless against the Shadow God! You wish you had a shield!
My faith is my shield!
That shield's about to be shattered! The Shadow God demands worship!
You're not a god, DT! You've made a false idol of yourself!
The power's real enough! You defective traitor!
There's nothing defective about doing good!
Final warning! Bend the knee or be broken!
I think I'll stand!
You puny worm! Your fate is futile!
No matter how bad you bend or bruise or break my body, my faith will never falter!
My pride reigns supreme!
Pride leads to ruin!
Your ruin! Get ready!
DT!
What now?
You're playing on the edge!
That's right! And that's just the way I like it!
You're going down! And you're taking everybody else with you!
Silence, peon!
You can't silence the truth!
What is truth? Truth is what I say it is!
Is there any reasoning with you?
Gods do not reason with mere mortals!
Then we'll do this the hard way!
Hard enough for ya! You're boring me now! Be on, turd!
Nope!
Mega power! Guess your fate
Don't fail me now.
Kiss the feet of a god.
I see is a prideful fooling over his head.
It wasn't a request.
You lost your grip on reality.
Looks like you're the one losing your grip.
I'm still hanging on.
Not for long. I tire of this.
You're free to surrender any time.
In your dreams. Stay there if you know what's good for you.
Not a chance.
Some people never learn. My mind is not limits. Wait, what happened to me?
Looks like your unlimited power ran out of batteries. Still the mighty will fall.
Don't get too excited. I'm still more than a match for the likes of you.
Now, your reign ends here.
Think again.
You're the one not thinking. And you put the entire world at risk. You tried to pass yourself off as a god, but soon you'll be just another basic beaten boss.
I am as far beyond boss as boss is beyond you.
It's time you get a dose of humility.
It's time you suffer for your insolence. Nothing to say?
We're commanded not to be afraid of what we might suffer, but to be faithful, even to the point of death, and our victor's crown will be
You were saying?
The winner is Dark TJ.
You should have known this outcome was inevitable. It is finished! No one remains to challenge my ultimate ascension. I, Dark TJ, have exacted my dark dominion over the Super Smash series. I shall now remake the video game world in my own shadow image. All will bow and tremble before Dark TJ, the Shadow God, Supreme Emperor of the video game world. Huh? What's going on here? What do you think you're doing? You too? You dare defy my dark dominance? How did you escape my shadow shackles? Return to your mystical prisons at once, or face defeat at the hands of Dark TJ, Shadow God, Supreme Emperor of the video game world! Have it your way. Alright, you two cosmic clowns! Time for the Shadow God to put you in your place! That's right! The power of the Dark Emperor flows in my veins! My victory is assured! Oh no you don't! Which one of you did that? I want to know who to hit first! Was it you? Better watch where you sling those things! How you like that, you dim bulb? Oh, you want some Cyclops? That can be arranged. Now you're really asking for it. No. Oh, that hurt. But I'm a god. Time to pay up, you hideous void! I rule the darkness! It is you who serves me! And don't you forget it! No! You dare interfere whilst I scold your cosmic counterpart? Perhaps you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson, you gaudy orb! So much power! Now! I'm done playing around! Face the full wrath of the Shadow now! Take this! Yeah, don't worry, Darky! I saved some for you, too! Who wants seconds? No! Get away! Why you? That's it! I'm gonna poke that ugly eye right out! Where do you think you're going, Glowy? Yes, Darkon! You finally come to your senses! Help me destroy that dismal disco ball and I may let you live! It's siphoning my energy! No, stop it! It's my power! I stole that energy, fair and square! Your comeuppance will be the stuff of legends! Yeah! Get some! This can't be! I'm a god!
Failure! Continue.
DT, what are you doing here?
I might have underestimated Galima Darkon a little.
A little?
Fine, a lot.
You don't say.
Look, I opened the door to cosmic forces beyond my control. I thought I could harness their power, but I was a fool. They dispatched me easily. The fallout of their cosmic combat is cataclysmic. They ensnared every last fighter in Smash, but they didn't stop there. Oh no, their astral auras have absorbed everyone in the video game universe, sealing them in an impenetrable spirit orb. No one remains. Soon their demented duel will unbind the very fabric of reality. It'll be the end of everything as we know it, unless you stop them.
Me? I couldn't even beat you! What chance do I have? It's hopeless.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. I've thrown everything at you for 10 years, and if there's one thing I never thought I'd see you do, it's give up. I relentlessly attack you, incessantly insult you. I twist the rules, blatantly cheat, and manipulate every event to my advantage. And no matter how much mayhem I unleash, you face it with courage, resilience, hope, and that stupid smile. So stop sulking and get your armor on.
Sorry, DT. Not this time. I just can't.
That's the thing. I've realized something very hard to admit. You're the only one who can. I don't know about your precious fruits of the spirit. Love, joy, peace, patience, goodness, kindness, gentleness, or any of that self-control business. But there's one spirit fruit I do have in my possession. Faith in you. You seem to have lost yours. So, here, take this.
The last spirit fruit?
Take it. Now I believe your collection is complete.
I don't believe this. The spirit tree is fully restored. Whoa! My sword's blazing with holy light!
It's not just your sword! You're glowing like a supernova!
Whoa! I'm starting to think maybe I can do this!
Listen, I already fell to those infernal fiends. Toppling these two twisted titans is gonna take everything you got!
What's the plan?
This is your fight, but you'll need backup. First get a feel for those freaks with your fists. Leave the sword and blaster with me. When the time comes, I'll make sure you get what you need.
DT, I don't know what to say.
Yes, you do. Say it!
Let's do this!
That's what I'm talking about! Get ready, you hideous cosmic creeps! You're about to get some!
Here we go!
If you're gonna pray, now's the time!
Let those who live by the Spirit walk by the Spirit.
And let those who walk by the Spirit fight by it!
Fight's on! What part am I supposed to hit?
The gaudy orb in that ugly eye!
Roger that! Yeah! This thing's hard as granite!
Tell me about it! Don't let up!
Try this on for size!
Evil eye alert! Watch your six!
You're not sneaking up on me!
The disco ball is back!
That must mean it's time for some Saturday Night Fever!
You just worry about staying alive!
With you in my corner! These two astral abominations are in for the fight of their lives!
Hey, less talk! More action! You're like a non-stop chatterbox!
Right! Your turn, Blinky! Let's untangle those knots! Ew! That's not what I meant!
Quit standing around! You got work to do!
This is work!
Watch it!
I gotta be more careful!
Wait for that worm to pass, then kick his eye!
Yeah!
Stage right now!
Thanks! Good looking out!
Decent damage on the disco dunce. Start working, Sir Winks-a-Lot.
Ready or not, here I come! Whoa!
Are you trying to lose on purpose?
I slipped!
Incoming fire!
Karate kick incoming! Whoa!
Will you please stop doing that?
These boots are surprisingly slippery!
Then maybe you better steer clear of the edge, buckaroo!
Okay.
Great, get his ghost!
Yeah, I got him!
Quit messing around!
I'm not messing around! Oh, hi, Eye! Yeah! Bye, Eye! Yeah!
Hold it right there!
Good call!
Now let him have it!
Yeah!
Give it to him again! Yeah! Take that, you nasty bulging-eyed bramble!
I don't like the way he's looking at me!
Just keep moving!
Now you're mine!
He shoots, he scores! Out of the way! That fallen angel wants a piece of him even more than you do!
Whoa! An eye as big as his should have seen that coming! Tentacles looks mad! Do you think he's mad?
Maybe a bit.
What's this wavy stuff?
Whatever it is, don't let it touch you! It'll sap your strength!
Thanks for the heads up! Am I winning?
You already lasted longer than I did!
Back in it! Is that Sheik and Ken?
Those titans control the spirits of all the fighters. Just let them go at it.
They look like they're gonna blow! I won't let you two treat my friends this way!
Don't lose your focus! What are you doing? Get out of there!
I'm trying! It's making me move in slow motion! Finally!
Move your feet! Hit him in the high beam!
That really lit him up! Alright, what next?
How should I know?
More of these, huh? Do you think I can duck under this?
I would have to say no on that one, Chief.
I need to find a safe place to stand!
Good luck with that! Watch out for the wormhole! Not getting hit by everything!
How do you like it? Time to work the dimmer switch!
Negative! Evacuate immediately! Never mind!
Dig, 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 dig!
Word to the wise! When rival celestial entities trade blows, stay out the way!
Not this again! Maybe if I just stand right here and don't move.
X marks the spot!
He's doing that creepy eye thing again!
Watch out! Your fists are finished! Stand by! I'll ready your sword!
Perfect timing, DT!
More spirit puppets!
Charizard and Ganondorf!
Steer clear!
Copy that!
They ain't interested in you!
They're not making it easy, though! Say hello to my sword!
Stay in the zone, Mr. Sunshine! You're only a couple mistakes away from this whole operation going up in flames! It's weird hoping you don't fall off the edge for a change.
Maybe we can cool down that burning bulb!
It's almost lights out for Chloe. He's getting desperate.
Looks like we get some alone time. Let's make the most of it! This old trick! Been there, done that! You two are gonna have to come up with something fresh if you want to outshine the fully realized fruits of the spirit!
Now's your chance! Finish off that flashy winged weirdo!
Let's turn you off! Yeah!
Get back, get back, get back, get back! Time to cut the light!
Okay! Lights out!
You sure shook the shine off that pseudo-sun!
Now to give that dark demon a dose of divine light!
Hey, what gives?
I got cold feet!
Don't you dare let that writhing worm off the hook!
Read you loud and clear, DT! Hey, where you going?
What are you looking at, ugly?
You know a lot about this dark stuff! How should I play this?
Hit him as hard as you can, and don't let him hit you!
Thanks for that insightful analysis!
Watch your step! Pick up the pace!
He's a little out of my range!
Bait him in!
Okay, this way, you grotesque googly eye!
Get your guard up! What part of guard up did you not understand?
I'm doing my best here!
If we're gonna win this Sunbeam, your best needs to get a whole lot better!
Ha How's that?
Turn it up a notch! You're taking heavy fire!
I know!
Maybe try dodging something! Anything!
I got nowhere to go! My turn!
Dig deep!
Affirmative! You're with me to the end, right?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that! Your sword's looking a little dull, and that vile void is only getting sharper!
I know! Ready the blaster!
Remember me, freak? I'm back with a new act. Sure, he's annoying, but he kinda grows on ya. Locked and loaded.
Thanks, DT!
You can thank me by blasting that bloodshot eyeball into oblivion!
Pew! You got it! Pew, 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 pew!
Now you done ticked him off! Keep it up!
Pew!
What are you aiming at?
My homing sensors must be on the fritz! Pew! Guess I'm gonna have to get all up close and personal! Pew, pew, pew!
Looks like that demon just called in an angel!
It'll take more than that to stop me! Pew, 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 pew!
You got him on the run! He's scared of you!
He should be! I have the fruits of the spirit on my side! You can slow me down! Pew! But you can't take me down!
You tell him!
Pew! DT! We really do make a great team!
You say anything like that again and you're on your own!
There you are! Pew!
Here comes the big one! Come on, we ain't got all day!
Boom! Peekaboo, I see you! Gotcha!
Time to move! He's hanging on by a thorn!
Let's whack this weed!
Up top!
Pew pew! Did we win?
Oh yeah! Get some! In your face! Unbelievable! You actually did it!
We did it!
I guess we did.
So long, Galeem! Your fraudulent light is forever dimmed! Yeah! Goodbye, Darkon! Your insidious tendrils can lurk in darkness no longer! And this marks the end of the once mighty Celestial Titans! It's finally over!
Not quite! You still have to release the captured spirits! The Master Blaster is the only weapon that can pierce the spirit orb and set everyone free! But you only get one chance, so don't blow it!
It's moving too fast! I don't have a clean shot!
Must I do everything? Ha! Gotcha!
DT!
What are you waiting for? Holding this still is harder than it looks!
What if I miss?
Then the spirits stay trapped forever! No pressure!
What if I hit you?
Then it's dark side out!
DT!
Get on with it! I can't hold this thing much longer!
I don't know if I can!
If anyone can, it's you! You got this! You hear me?
Holy Spirit, guide my hand. Steady my aim. Let this shot strike true.
Time's up, hero! Shoot already!
Right! Steady! No! I can't believe it! I did it! I actually did it! Ha ha! Praise God!
Not bad, hero. Not bad.
Couldn't have done it without you. Hey, look! Even the amiibo are restored!
Well, I'll be.
Thanks to DT's act of faith, the spirit tree is flaming in full force, burning with fire, but not consumed. Now it's time for my greatest quest, to protect the fruits of the spirit for all my days. But this is too big of a mission for just one hero. I need your help, all of you. If we work together, we can cultivate even more fruit, nourish ourselves in virtue, and share the good fruits of our labor with everyone. To accomplish this, we must be on our guard, stand firm in the faith, be courageous and strong, and do everything in love.
I don't know. That sounds like a lot of hard work and responsibility if you ask me.
It is, but it's worth it. Now that the damage from Galeem and Darkon is undone, the world is saved. We did this, DT. You and me. Who'd have thunk it?
I guess I was pretty awesome.
The weary and burdened are redeemed. Light has returned to the lost, and the flames of Smash burn bright once again, casting its fiery glow over those with the willingness to enter the arena arena of competition, and the spirits that span the video game universe are free to return to their rightful place. Do you think they'll all find their way?
They seem to know where they're going.
DT, I truly believed it was over, but when all hope was lost, your faith lit a new spark. You may have cut it down to the Nintendo wire, but in the end, you came through when it mattered most.
Yeah, so there's something I want to say.
What is it?
Back there when I was desperately clinging to the spirit orb, my arms tearing apart, staring down the barrel of that Master Blaster, watching your hand tremble with fear and doubt.
Yeah, I can't believe in the midst of all that, you had so much faith in me. If it weren't for your vote of confidence, I don't think I could have mustered up the courage to pull the trigger.
I know I said you got this, but I have no idea why that came out of my mouth. What I tried to say was, this is an impossible shot you couldn't hit in a billion years. I'm totally gonna die and the spirits are gonna be trapped for all eternity.
You always did have such a way with words. Oh, check it out, DT. So that's where they're going. I should have known. They're being guided by the light. Isn't it beautiful?
If you say so.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it.
I guess a little light in the dark could be useful every now and again.
You know, DT, if this new Valiant streak of yours keeps gaining ground, you may have to consider changing your name to Hero TJ number 2.
Stop! I just threw up in my mouth.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a stretch. Anti-Hero TJ?
Quit trying to rebrand me. I am's what I am's.
Hey, so since we saved the world together, does this mean we're best friends?
If by best friends you mean eternal rivals throughout all time and space, then yes.
We're best friends! I'm telling everybody!
Did you even hear what I said?
I heard enough.
Typical.
Let's raise a cheer for our other friends, the legendary champions. Each of you brought so much energy, heart, and creativity to the battlefield. We'll never forget you. And that goes for all our heroic helpers, like Mii V Mii Infinite's very first supporter and Patreon Tournament of Heroes champion, Cody Stork,
Khalil Hart,
Super A,
Ultra,
Sam Case,
So Crispy,
Cats Love Me,
N64 Gamer 96,
Hebs Fan,
Joshua Williamson,
OJ Diesel,
and TW203.
And now a final farewell to our golden patrons, the friendly and virtuous Paw the Dragon,
hilarious jokester Midori Nitori,
Patreon Tournament of Gold champion CF Mayor Kingsley,
artistically inclined mischief maker Splash of Color,
collector and content creator the Nerd Incarnate,
our very own baker boy Apple Pie Nation.
It's our friend Eddie XD,
or an imposter,
lightning legend Vaulting Master,
the Princess of Pink Pagelin Wisely,
the mysterious and enigmatic Eorbs,
the cardboard combatant Invictus Fish,
the rare and combustible Atomic Diamonds,
the fizzly furball Bolt,
the worthy warrior Matcha Scrub,
and the masked alpha Omega 20.
And now to bid a fond farewell to our legendary patrons who stuck by us through thick and thin. First up, the artistic prodigy Fiona.
Frostmageddon and Shiny Snampocalypse told me to say hi.
Next up is the Volt Speed Prince Supersonic Racer. Guess you were right. DT did come through in the end.
Don't think I'd pass up an opportunity to render unto either of you a severe racer special. And I'm fully prepared to use the tip of the shoe and everything.
And here comes the Mii of many talents, the Light. Whether sporting a blade, bare fists, or a blaster, this hero always shines bright.
I almost need to break out my sunglasses.
This sharpshooter is Mattiful, an ex-shadow soldier with the healed heart of a hero.
If turning good means having to sacrifice looking good, count me out.
Whoa, did a couple of pythons escape from the zoo?
Nope, that's just Corey Nicholas and his ridiculously bulging biceps. Say hi to Blue Mary for me, will ya?
And finally, this is Electrico, the lost legendary hero who found his way home.
Don't forget about his better half. Negative energy, deliberately dragging down the mood as always.
And let's not leave out all of you. To all heroes everywhere, never lose hope, keep the faith, and never give up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us on this 10-year journey. And most of all, thanks for playing. I know how much you like to get the final word in, DT. Would you like to do the honors?
Don't mind if I do. Dark side out. Hey, you said I could have the last word.
You did.
But then you said ha-ha.
That's not a word. It's just making sounds.
It's pretty disingenuous to offer me the final word and then just start making sounds.
Okay, DT. You can have the final word and I'll keep my sounds to myself. But now that we've drawn it out for so long, whatever you say is going to have to be really poignant and profound.
Bye.